We're going. Woo! Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Uh,
We're gonna find out murder. Murder.
no, what's this? Something's broken.
I forgot what button it is to check everything.
Is this a broken flashlight?
Actually, it looks like two broken flashlights.
It does.
Oh, okay.
Actually, there's two broken flashlights here. There must have, these must have been Tamori's and the culprits. Even with a flashlight, you need to turn on the dark switch. That could have been Tamori, right? Then how did culprit manage to navigate without being noticed? But why are these broken? Was there a reason to break them, or?
Okay, is it? No. Ah, it's that button. I found the button. You.
Oh, it's blood!
Just, just you going. Oh, it was burned.
Yeah, it still smells like something's burning. But this is an important place. So you break it, it's a big deal, right? It's just a mess. Let's worry about that and do our investigations first. Yeah, you're right.
He wasn't even important to talk to.
Huh? This is... There's a piece of cloth there that I see for the first time. But it's not an important issue. It's bloody. I don't know where this came from. But it's bloody, so it must be related to the crime, right? It's a little burn, but it's enough to cover a human body. Yeah, maybe the killer stabbed Mori and she was bleeding, so they used the cloth to prevent it.
Yeah, that was super successful given the fact that there's a lot of blood on the floor over there.
There was a lot of blood loss, so they had to contain it at the time of the murder. Of course, the cause of that was the next one, with the throat cut, and they had to act fast. It would drip on the floor with every second. Preventing the blood from splashing. It's quite
Premeditated.
premeditated from a murder.
Again, it didn't prevent anything though. There's blood all over the floor.
Suddenly, when I turned over the piece of cloth, I was able to discover a few things on it. This is a lighter, right? A cheap, compact lighter that is used to lit a small fire. It doesn't necessarily have the firepower to create a huge one. However, the fact that this lighter was here means this must have caused the beginning of it, so it's natural to say that there should be some traces of it being used in the room. Besides, not just that, the lighter was covered under the cloth and together with another object. There's a crumpled paper here. Let's see. Is this thing again? I couldn't read the contents probably because it was almost burned out. It was difficult to recognize any words at all, but I knew where this paper came from. A secret note. Monokuma told us about this motive and shared it with everyone. There's also this. What is this? Yuki Maeda? Might be. It's my secret note. Huh? This is. Why is this at a scene of crime? The columns are almost burned out, so I don't know what my secret written in here is. Fine, but if it's the same secret to me, then there's so many things. No way. Again, this motive caused by another murder? Think about this for a moment. Did Mori pick up my note? No, wait.
What? With what rights do you even base on? I'll look anyways. What? This is really useless information. Who would want to know this?
It is a joke after all. What a motive for sure.
Shut up! If you're old enough, you shouldn't be sleeping with your dad. You're a mess.
The secret to what picked up was notorious. So there's one possibility left. The cover picked up my secret. It's possible they created a fire in order to destroy the evidence and burn everything. But the weird thing is, was my secret going to kill someone that much? It can't be. Even though they were embarrassing secrets, there was no secret that could motivate some murder to happen. I'll take it. Maybe I'll find something out later.
A piece of blue cloth, a leader, and the secret massage.
This room is a bit different than a massage, I'll say that much.
Now, this is what a massage room looks like. What are you talking about?
Yeah, with people getting stabbed in the people getting stabbed in the neck all the time in the massage rooms.
Uh-huh.
Right. This is what I've been concerned about from before.
Happens in every one that I've been to, which is 0.
There was a long line of...
Sorry. I hit the button by accident.
It's a fuse, right? Why is that always happening with me? So it's actually broken in the middle, cut with a knife. Now, rather is a bookmark. Find the control room in this fuse. There could be a relation, right? Someone triggers the fire inside the stream through the fuse. Was this the cause? Who? For what reason? Perhaps the killer did it, but I've got no idea why. This is what stands the most at the scene of the incident. The glass window is broken. I didn't know because it was dark, but through the window you can see the proper room. The glass window on the power room was this one then. The window for the control room. But this window was broken for some reason. Did the cover kill Tamori break out through the window? There's a possibility. Break this window, come out from the side where the equipment is, then go straight through the door it is. Need to exit. The door of the second... The door of the... Okay, whatever. But I don't know if I would go straight out the hallway. Anyways, if I were going to leave the power room through the entrance of the control room. What's the reason for breaking the glass, if not for being used as an escape? If you think about it, it's not possible. Going to the control room to the entrance, using the window as an escape route, because if someone heard the noise from the power room, it would have been a matter of time being discovered. Besides, breaking the window must have made extra noise. It won't have broken glass for no reason. For now, let's leave it as a reference for later.
Maeda.
Norio, are you doing the autopsy?
Yeah, Kijo took over, so I'm gonna work hard.
He took over? What do you mean?
Well, he said he had something to check and went somewhere else. When I was doing Maki's, we made the autopsy together.
What did you check? Also, how about we confirm things together?
What to say? It's a terrible amount of blood loss. Humans have excessive amounts of bleeding when about 1/3 of the blood volume falls out. This is not around 1/3, as you can see. It's amazing that even this amount of blood came out of neck wounds that are definitely fatal, but it would have self-coagulated to some extent after the heart stops. The amount of bleeding gradually decreased.
That means... Are you saying something caused the mass bleeding?
No, I can't confirm this with just my opinion, but if your blood pressure is high, then that would be a lot of bleeding, that much I know. In simpler terms, there are individual differences. Well, there is a lot of bleeding in this case, meaning it must have taken a while before she died. Thanks to that, Tamori felt a terrible pain before drawing her last breath.
Who could have planned such a horrible murder?
So there is a killer among us in this case too? Like that time with Higa, are we going to doubt each other again and accuse people?
I think this has to be done. I know it's painful. I won't force you if you don't want to, but if we don't, that means we'll have no choice but to give up our lives.
Yeah, I know. Sorry for the negativity. I'll work hard for their sake. As for my results of the autopsy, what I found out, the normal amount of blood loss. Oh, and the time of death does match with the Monokuma file.
That's good enough information to help. Thank you, Inori.
It's okay. You are welcome, Haida. I'll check Tamori in more detail in case I missed anything.
No, it's difficult too, but you're steadily fighting this desperate situation on our hands. Let's do our best. I need to find out the truth. I feel like this case is gonna be a bit of a harder one.
Ah! I turned on sticky keys by accident.
Yeah, I heard. Tamori. Clearly, she prefers others to try to head on the guys. But she too and her wanted to change and we were getting to know each other too. She didn't deserve this. Not only that, although it was bitter, we were always cheerful with Tamori. The tension went up in a good sense, bringing every energy to everyone. Dear Lord, she really didn't deserve this. So then, why? Why did you end up this way? I have no time for grief. There's a lot of things I need to investigate in order to find the truth. It was the same time with Maki, but don't worry, I'm sorry for intruding. Really sorry. Tamori's body looked terrible. The whole body is bloody. As shown in the Monokuma file, the stomach and neck had stab wounds. The wound on the neck was still bleeding there, and thanks to that, there was a bloody smell all over the room. This knife stabbed in the neck must be the motive weapon at first glance. It seems that this time, the killer did not dispose of the weapon, or didn't feel the need to go back for it. But this knife, it's a kitchen knife. Does that conclude that a weapon could not have happened anywhere but in the kitchen? I'll have to check the kitchen later. And there's one more question about Tamori's body. The wound on the stomach. The culprit ended her breathing by stabbing Tamori on the neck. The file also stated the fatal wound was in that location as well. If so, what's the reason for the stomach wound? If we think of a possibility, they stabbed in the stomach and then stabbed her right away on the neck, or she was stabbed in the neck in a second attack after she fell down here. This is a crafty kill. They don't know in detail, but they don't have specified knowledge. And Nori might know something, and I should consult with Kinzo as well. File the culprit uselessly increasing the wounds would leave more traces behind. It has to be a reason for a stomach wound. Anything more to be found on the body? If I take a look, the time Tamori dies around 9:30 p.m. So whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is a prime suspect. I'll ask the others about it and find out. It's time to move.
I wonder if this is the same.
Oh no, it's broken, man.
Okay. Yeah, it's just the cord.
Huh? What's this? At first, I thought it was just blood, but the blood appears to indicate the handwriting of something on the floor. X4? No, it's written as 3 X's and a bigger X mark. What the heck?
Maeda, is that a dying message?
Dying message? Is that something that comes out of a mystery story?
Well, it's not necessarily only in fiction. It's entirely possible for victims to leave a clue of their killer.
And this clue was left by Tamori when she died. Does this clue mean anything, though?
Well, I can't confirm since I'm not a detective. It's possible the blood sprayed in that matter by accident.
So this is no...
4 X's by complete accident. However, due to the circumstances, it is more likely to be a message. We have to decipher it.
Yeah, wish I could know what that means. The last message Tamori left to us. XXXX. What does this mean?
You didn't emphasize it louder on the last one. It's XXXX!
I'm sorry.
Jeez. Do your death right.
You check the Monokuma file.
We don't need to. We checked it at the very beginning.
This is a blood but what's this? This seems odd, right?
Like, it'll just make you look at it again, which is, it automatically makes you look at it no matter what.
Okay. Samoa's body is clearly deep in the control room. The blood leads from the entrance to the power room. It's strange. There's no blood outside. Did the Cobra kill Tamori and ran away in a hurry? No, wait a minute. The fact that the blood is close to the entrance means that the struggle started at the entrance? So why are the windows broken? Breaking those wasn't part of it? Besides, there's this blood near the entrance of the control room. But no blood anywhere outside the power room. Did they wipe the blood spots out of the power room? Wonder what happened.
Oh. Okay, that might just be a repeat. So, that's everything in here.
Hey, Haruno, what are you doing?
Oh, Maeda. Well, I'm checking here. Do you know what that is?
What? Is that own struggle?
Isn't that weird? When everyone gathered in front of the power room, there wasn't anything like that in the corner, right?
Right. I was here too, but I couldn't find notice of that.
First, should we check what it is?
What? Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Wait. Stumbled into something?
Ah! She, like, got a cut on her leg?
I don't know! What? What blood? Hashino, who was walking to investigate the stream's doctor, suddenly grabbed her leg and she started bleeding. The flesh near the back of the Hashino's left thigh was sharply cut and it's dripping a lot of blood. Hashino!
Oh, there's a cord there! What? I heard Ayane-chan scream! Ah! Ayane-chan!
Hashino? What is it? What is that wound? But before that, let's call Annoying Foot, quickly! Okay, I'll call her. Hashino, how are you feeling?
Everyone don't come!
Huh?
Wire! There's a hidden wire.
Wire?
God, that would hurt.
Looking close to the place where Hashino fell, the bottom part, I was able to see a sharp wire that was hard to see. At least I noticed it. Because of Hashino's blood in it, it's too thin to see it with the naked eye. What is this? That bone object was used as bait. Who installed a trap like this? Why? No, before that, what do we do with Hashino? If Inoue was here, she's a surgeon, so she might know what to do. Ah, I got Inoue here!
Yeah? Wait, Hatsuno, what's going on?
Well, she got caught in a wire trap. Inoue, what should we do?
Wire trap? Why is that? I'll look at her vitals first. Gotcha, is it okay? Is there a place to treat her? Currently, the nurse's office is locked. What place do we have to treat her wound? That's true. The amount of bleeding is bigger than expected. I have to do something about it quickly.
Be careful! There's still wire there! By Inoue's judgment, she takes Hashino with her. It's okay, Hashino. As an athlete, she must have a strong will. Let's hope it's just a scratch. I'm worried about Hashino, but there's not much time left before the class trial. I didn't figure out much. Curses, what kind of person would do this? It's not enough with killing Tamori, even trying to set up a trap for Hashino. So is that wire far away? It was itself by the culprit, but was there a target in the first place? To do a trap like this, the complete, it's indiscriminate attack against an unspecified person. I don't have much time to go through the details. Everyone's still in control room, so let's quickly investigate other places. First of all, Kano got injured while trying to investigate this area. And what I found is another flash. Looks like a black object.
Oh god, it's a dildo!
No! This is a flashlight? Another one? This flashlight is bugged.
A flashlight! Oh no!
No! There was also fire in the control room, so was this flashlight thrown at some point inside the fire? No way!
It's just your reaction of just no. It's great.
If it was a flashlight, it would have already been inside the room. Two flashlights were broken inside. If so, why is this one here? And who used it?
Who used the flashlight? So I'm guessing we already have the wire. Okay.
Yep. Hi.
Maida-kun, as I am okay? What to do? What can I do?
Take it easy, Tyra. I know you're worried about a class fight will start soon. We have to focus on investigating first.
A friend was hurt, but you want to investigate? Is it that easy to work around like that? Oh, I'm sorry, Maida-kun. To be mad at you was not the right way to do this.
It's okay, I understand. Once it started to calm down, every time somebody asks you, Tyra.
Something to ask?
Yes, not only you, but also in the dorms, Kinzo, Katana, and Kurokata weren't there. At that time, even though nighttime was starting, you didn't return to the dorms, right?
Ah, that's right. Well, I tried to go back, but I couldn't because of this. Just past 9 o'clock, I was doing some cooking research in the kitchen.
Cooking? So the reason why the food was already done every day was because of this?
Yes. By the way, it seemed to me that there was a lack of a lot of ingredients today. Because I wanted to make different recipes, but alas, I couldn't. I made a mistake while wearing tempura, so all the oil splashed on my clothes. I tried to go to bed soon, but I had to wash the whole thing in the bathroom because the washing machine wasn't working.
Oh, I see. I think this is me.
Yeah.
I see. By the way, were you alone during that time?
Yeah, Ayama seemed to go training because she was there before going to bed.
Oh, that's the case. I see.
Kazuna-chan, I'm so sorry.
Thank you for telling me this. We must find a culprit together.
Yeah, let's push on, Maeda.
Her reasoning is like suspicious because the motor weapon's a knife, but it's definitely not this easy.
See, my thing is I can't suspect her because I'm like fairly certain she's gonna last for a good part of the game. So I don't suspect her at all right now.
I mean, DR games can be really unpredictable.
I don't think that they would put somebody on the title screen if she was gonna be the culprit in the second chapter.
Ada, do you think Ida will be alright? Not sure. I'm worried, but since she was holding her leg, shouldn't be a problem, I think. You know, she got inside trying to investigate, right? I can't forgive a kid who does this. Let's investigate more for Hashdo's sake. Yeah, not much time left. Let's hurry. Oh, everyone's in this room.
Well, yeah, this is where the murder happened.
I'm really sorry about Kamori. Huh? Yeah, right. I hope you become to be able to open your heart to us. Open your heart? Come to think of it, I heard of that before. Oh, your heart wasn't with us during that time. After our reunion, we were able to move toward Mori's heart. I don't mean to blaspheme the dead. But I honestly can't believe that point. You heard too? McCall said, you too? McCall said too. You're completely down to the root, although you seem stiff and partial. No, I can tell that to be the case because you've been missionary to the other brothers these days. It was only a week since we met her.
What does that mean?
But the nature of Tamori was a little. What?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's.
When I left Kinzo's group, I was so hesitant. But it was a bit unbelievable and I didn't care about my pride enough to return to y'all again. Of course, it's just my opinion. If I actually thought like that, for you guys, it would have. Forget it's anything. Yuhara, I know that's not the case right now, but can you reconsider? Be with everyone else again! Don't talk about it. I changed my mind once. I don't plan to change it twice. Don't worry. Rest assured, I'm not trying to blame or ignore you like Makaru.
I'm not sure how to feel about him. I'm really not.
From how he's talking, I feel like he's gonna have like a Mikon episode later on, in which he just loses it and so like just screeching. I really hope not, because I intend to exchange as much as possible, so don't be too disappointed. Now, that's the whole complex crisis that's right in front of us. All right, Yuhara.
Alright, bitch. Go ahead. What were you saying?
No, I just said I still like him, but like he the way he talks and just his design, I like it. Of course. Makaru, is the investigation going well?
Whenever somebody has like something like that, I feel the need to linger on it for a bit so that we can feel the silence. No, I have something to ask about. That's the problem. But do you want to sit down and actually talk about it?
Do you mind?
No. Shut up! Don't speak, idiot! I don't cooperate with you. Do I have to say it 100 times?
It's Makaru's reaction as usual. But the thing that Makaru is something to think about is there something missing in this case?
Spike!
It's the end! It's the end of me! Why, Tori? I'm sorry! It's my fault! Come on, get so bad! Wait, what does that mean exactly? Please calm down and tell me! Well, that is... Now to think about it, something suddenly came to my mind. The second day, was it? It must have been the first night after breakfast together. These days, my routine was to check the items at the antique shop before late night. And as soon as I wake up the next day, I went there and checked the number of items every day. On antique shop so good, I guess because your emotion, you understand it. There's also because when Maki died, there wasn't a lot of stuff using the crime from antique shop. I was worried that that would happen again, so I looked at the things every day imperfectly. Memorize the type and locations of each object. Anyway, so I looked at the items on the second evening and went back to the antique shop. As soon as I got up there the next day, I found some things were missing. What? What things? That's the problem. At the time, all the good are still properly in order before I went and checked. Can't think of what's missing at all. I know that something is definitely missing. Tori, no doubt that the things that were disappeared. Yeah, were things that were inside the system. The fuse, the lighter, the flashlight, they all disappeared back then. So that would mean that the killer prepared the tools very well, really early in this case? Well, I'm not so sure about that, but I'm certain the time the tools were missing was at late nighttime. Late nighttime? Well, at that point, only Makaru, Tamori, and Yuhara were with us. Who were wandering around late at night, right? Who were wandering there at night, right? Huh? Nicole among those three? Among those three? Oh, there can't be Tamori. She's already dead. Right. And the only reason Macario Yukihara is one of them. No doubt. My memory is of things that was clear as crystal. It is still too early to conclude, but it seems to have had a good reference. Thanks to Tori. By the way, can I just ask one question? Is it the wire that just hurt a tunnel from the antique shop? How got hurt? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't know. Just before the switch had turned off, the killer installed a wire trap. I thought it caught into her leg. Huh? Wire trap? What the? Was that the reason why Noe and Hatano just went out together?
No, it's because they're dating. Duh.
Yeah, I think the killer is more cunning than I thought. I haven't seen it. But maybe the wire did not come from the antique shop. What disappeared from the one with the fuse? The light and the flashlight. They were wires, but those were not gone, so probably not. Is that true? Okay, thanks for the clue anyway. Did I help you? You're welcome. It's your best test call, Maeda. Right, otherwise you'll die.
Glass! I'm walking on glass. We...
You're tampering with a crime scene.
I love crime scene tampering. It's my it's my favorite pastime.
You are a menace.
Thank you.
Maeda, what happened earlier? I saw Inoue with Hato leaving the power room. Well, that is... I'll explain to Kinzo what just happened. What? Why a trap? I still don't know why the killer does such a thing. Was it not planning only for Tamori? If it's still aiming at the kill someone like Katano was, is it adds even more evidence to the crime? No, probably not. Huh? What do you mean? Look at the case. The wire trap feels a little out of place. Yeah. Why is it out of place? I'll tell you more about it in the class file. I have to do some research here now. Having said that, Kinzo looked ahead again. What Kinzo was investigating. Is this piece of broken glass from a prison window? Yeah. This is also strange. Strange? The shape of the broken glass, temperature, the direction of the fragments flew off. I see. Can I take a look too?
I already walked all over them, so...
You can. Be careful not to damage the safe.
A little too late.
Be careful not to damage the safe. The spat on the floor. Inside, I found the darkness of that room little by little. Also, the shards were quite hot because of fire. How did this even happen while we were resting? In the first place, I don't know what it was had to cause the situation to even happen. Come to think of it, Kinzo, why went to the dormitory at the time? You said to follow that rule, didn't you? Come to think of it, Matt and you weren't here back then. There were only 6 of us. It was Tyler, Hatano, Kurakawa, Yuhara, Macario, and myself. What happened here exactly? With this fire, why did the power room become like this? Yeah, I'll tell you. At a class file. I'll explain the situation to everyone once again. First of all, the reason I wasn't in the dorms at the time, if the others ask, it's because I discovered something. What? It was around 9 p.m. I was about to go back to the dormitory completing my investigation and look at Hatano scream. Hearing that, there was a fire in the power room. I hurriedly headed to the 2nd floor of the school, where I met Macario, Yuhara, and Hatano there. The situation at the time was that the smoke from the source was leaking in the hallway, and we hurriedly went in to extinguish the fire with fire extinguisher in the hallway. At the switching entrance, in other words, I went to the corner of the power room and turned off the lights. But suddenly, I heard an explosion sound from the other side. That was this broken glass. When y'all heard that sound, were you all four together? Yeah. Me, Hatano, Macario, and Yuhara was at the switching entrance. Huh. We had a lot of smoke, but we were close enough to discover each of the positions. I see then. The only thing I can think of is the killer was inside the switch gym, or broke the window and ran away. Have you seen any other ones besides those three? As I mentioned earlier, it was smoky, but I didn't see anyone else. Wait, but at that point, Tyra and Kurokawa were together? I don't like cutting it clear like this, but I'll tell you soon. Anyway, I turned the power switch to the extinguisher fire at interest, and when I saw Hatano, Makaru, and me went inside, Mori was dead. At that point, the bar discovered now who came out, and after listening to the broadcast, Tyra and Kurokawa came to the power room first. I don't know if you came after them, right?
He always comes in second.
That's right. Then what about Yuhara? You all went in together, but Yuhara did not.
He even confirmed it.
Did not take the body? Yuhara heard me when I told him to check the back broken window. Back broken window went to the other side. But there were no clues other than what we always see here. After listening to the broadcast, Tyra and Kurokawa came. After that, the rest, including me in the dormitory, came, correct? Yes, it seems the overall development of this case is roughly in this matter. But something's questionable. To be honest, it's suspicious there's two people out when the situation happened. Maeda, now there's not much time left. Instead of being with me, can you check with Tyra and Kurokawa? I want to confirm or stay together before the body discovery. Can you find out about it? Are you suspicious of them? Well, I truly don't have an alibi, but please do. I need to investigate the window more. Oh, Kinja, 1 second. May I ask you one more thing? I just heard the whole situation from you, but I still don't get what's weird about the glass from a window. To simply put, it's neatly broken. Besides, the source of the window is strange. Look, even though the glass is broken, and the body can pass through, the lights in the power room hardly reach inside the switch gym, right? No matter what principle the room was made of, if it was marked and sealed at this level, when the fire broke out, the outside of the power room would not have spread the flames more than what was expected. And this was the sense of incongruity what you mentioned? Maeda, there's no time. I can't explain detail here. I'll tell you at the class trial. First of all, check out the alibi of those two people I mentioned earlier. Okay. I heard Kinzo's explanation, but I didn't notice anything strange that stood out. Is it something that can only be seen by him as the ultimate police officer? Anyways, I'll know when it comes to the trial. The investigation comes first.
I don't remember who Kurokawa is. The headmaster of this school, Monokuma, wants to inform you that the fun is pouring out at this hour. It's already close to midnight, so let's hurry up and finish this. All of you, please gather at the door with the red carpet on the first floor of the school building. The class trial will begin. Oh, I hope this gets really fun. Maybe I'll enjoy it.
Finest time. Damn it, I haven't even investigated properly yet. I've also checked this power room and switch gym. There's also the situation with Hatano. The time was too late. Well, if I hang up here, Marco will just kill me. Because this isn't a joke.
Ha!
Let's go. Somehow, even with the information collected so far, we have to find out the culprit.
Find the culprits.
Not just me. If I put everyone's heads together, I can definitely go through this, just like last time. I didn't expect that to be there, but that to be the end. I thought it would be a lot more, huh?
Well, we've already been going for 40 minutes. So. Oh, Maeda.
Haruto, are you okay?
I applied first aid. As a substitute for a bandage, it stopped all the bleeding, but...
Haruto, the time is already running out. We have to go to trial. That's all we can do.
Yes, I heard it too. When I received the first aid from Minori and returned to help once more with the investigation, it just showed up. I can't help it now.
No, don't overdo it. Rather, is the leg okay? Haruto?
Maeda, Hatanu's leg, well,
What is it?
truth is, my left thigh tendon has been cut. I can't even walk. The damage might be permanent or not. Only time will tell.
What?
It was unfortunate that the tendon part got cut so much. I don't know what would happen if she had surgery right now. I also don't know if there's a room in the school to do this risk.
Wait a minute. What is that? You can't walk? It'll run?
Actually, the lower part of the thigh, I can't feel it. Without Nori's support, I couldn't have made it here.
So outrageous, it's nonsense. Tara, you are a track field athlete. Is that okay to lose one's time in vain?
I'm sorry. If only I were a doctor who could fix it at once. Stop. This wasn't your fault. However, we shouldn't be arguing here right now. Isn't the class trial about to start?
Hato, in the future you...
Even if my legs were intact, if you fail the class trial, you will all be killed. This is fine. I can worry about my legs later. So let's go now. It's enough if Nori supports me. I'll do it.
Hato, try to be calm. Hato's body gradually was trembling. You would be the most desperate yourself, even if an ordinary person can't walk anymore. It's a shock. Nevertheless, I would try to overcome the class trial for everyone. With only a strong mentality. I got it. You're right. When you die, it's all over. Let's go to the trial. Everyone's there.
Yeah. What, did everybody, like, push past us? Without me noticing?
Coming back in here.
I remember when Kyoka-chan died.
Oh, I was kind of hoping this would not happen again. No, is your leg okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no problem at all. Inori gave me first aid. I'll get better soon. For the time being, Inori will support my footing, so that's all. Hatsuno?
Is that so? I'm really glad. We can go to the trial with confidence. The trial. Trial. Oh, I'm gonna stand this trial with some confidence. Wow! I was speaking that what was coming out? I see. By the way, Kurokawa was... Where is she?
Huh? I can't see Kurokawa in the room. Mikako-chan? I haven't been able to see her during the investigation. Where'd she go?
Now, wait a minute. It disappeared this hour. Could that be it? Kurokawa is a culprit?
I was wondering if that was her, but I couldn't remember. I'm so terrible at remembering names, man. What did you say? Kurokawa was the killer?
To be fair, she is very forgettable.
No, she isn't. So,
Then why'd you forget her name?
you think I remember anybody else's?
Well, yes, so there's a lot of people in this room. So you remember May, you remember Raiders, you remember Kane, you remember Kane here?
I remembered her name Mikako, I didn't remember Kurokawa. I can remember Kanata, but I can't remember Inori. I can remember, like, half of their names. Sometimes. Like, we literally just saw it. I don't remember who the clown girl's name is. Because I'm really shitty at remembering names. No, that's a hasty judgment. Maybe something went wrong? Yeah! You're all here! This time I'm kind to you. I came out on the entrance. Face to face. You done releasing the bowels, right? It's really I'm really nice, aren't I?
Then, why are you going down on the ground like last time?
I'm sad no one pays attention to me. What are you saying? We're missing one. Where did Mikako Kurokawa go? Huh? Weren't you all together? Oh, it's true! Is that girl nowhere to be found? Unbelievable. Does she want to dip the class trial? Wait up, I'll bring her now.
But, what's this girl being late for? She could die if she's late. Damn it. Hunter who's injured also came here. He made like legs, but he's getting like guts. I have to give like woman treatment regimen. Well, I mean, Kurokawa is not a real culprit, right?
What do you mean, Kobashikawa? Kurokawa is not that kind of person.
I don't.
Not that kind of person. Did you guys not only see Mitsuruhiga as the guy who started the killing at the beginning? That was... Or are you going to claim he's an innocent person? I mean... Something's odd. Didn't you guys used to tackle my words all the time? Tamura Kazuna did that often, but that bitch died. Hey, maid, for some reason, you're being awfully quiet. I thought you would be the first to put a rebel attitude. Huh? Huh? Me? Sorry, I didn't hear. Tara, are you okay? Come to think of it, you seem less energetic than usual. Can you tell? Oh, I just have something to think about.
No, it's not. You idiot. The class will begin soon. Of course there wasn't energy for this.
Idiot? Why, of course I'm an idiot.
But it's weird. As the suggestion that Kurokawa disappeared, she could be considered the main suspect. It's worth putting it into our tops for later.
Even Kijo thinks that.
I can't confirm it yet, but some of my suspicious figures were selected during the investigation. Kurokawa was one of them.
Why Kurokawa?
Let's talk about a trust trial. Discussing here won't get things agitated. Well, yes, but Kurokawa still needs to be here for the class trial.
Everyone waited long enough. I brought the latecomer. Mikako-chan. Hello. Hurry in. It's the first time, so I'll be flexible in this particular case, but next time, I'll punish you with no questions asked. Well now, all 12 of you finally got together. Like last time, I'll be going down first, so take the elevator to proceed.
Yeah, looking at this room, I have a few people in mind, but Kurokawa, what happened? I haven't seen you since the beginning. It's an investigation. What have you been up to? I don't think you came from investigating, were you?
Hey, I don't think she plans on opening her mouth anytime soon. Why don't we leave the bitch alone and go down already? Doesn't matter if you want her to speak here.
Kurokawa!
Trial, after it's over, I'll tell you.
After the trial, huh? This is suspicious. Very suspicious.
Headaches, headaches.
Alright then. If you are the culprit, you won't be able to survive when the class trial is done.
You can't be. It's not her. Kurokawa, was there a reason you were being late?
Now, everyone I know you don't like doing a class trial. I wanted to stop the situation, somehow. But it happened. It's really futile at this point. What will happen next? First, let's pass the trial and talk. Now only think about surviving. The trial and clear your minds and eyes from any misconceptions. Kinjo's right, I couldn't afford to think differently right now. All we must do is survive. We are again at a crossroads of life and death.
Yes, let's clear up our minds and face this.
Surely we can make it. Let's figure it out. Let's figure out the culprit. Yes, I'm not alone. Everyone is here. I have to doubt someone again and turn them into a killer. But I have to. Again, I have no choice but to do this class trial.
Oh, hello. Hola. Hello.
If you do what you think is correct for everyone, you'll be able to find the killer.
Satsuki investigated very seriously. Honestly, I have found nothing. Sorry.
I hate you. Is it really a culprit within us? The culprit who killed Kamori.
Hey, sorry, I keep getting lost. I can't do this.
Something very busting on this case.
Busting!
Again, another hellish trial begins. All of us are accused. I am not going to back out at all.
Cool.
Come here twice. I feel like I'm going to be sick on my stomach.
How long are you gonna stay put here? Let's hurry. I'm worried. Something doesn't look right for everyone. Hello. Just need to tell everyone that my leg is fine now, and you're increasing confusion if you tell them the truth. I don't think it's the right time. Let's reveal the corrupted seed that committed murder again! It's really painful, but I have to do it. Cheer up, everyone.
Open the elevator door. Still don't have anyone in mind?
No.
The elevator goes down on the ground with a rattling sound. It was the second time I felt it, but my heart didn't calm down again. There's no guarantee that cover will be revealed safely this time. I have to do my best, but I'm a little nervous this time. I could only investigate the power of the Tsushima. I don't even know who the culprit was. Can we probably guess in this state?
Maeda.
Kurokawa? Kurokawa talked in a very small voice in the elevator. It validated me. Her voice was in whisper, so without realizing, answered in whispers too. It seems the air didn't hear because the elevator's noise.
Kitchen. I've been to. Knife. One was missing.
Oh, really? It seems Kurokawa wouldn't investigate after all. The fact that one kitchen knife disappeared means that the motor weapon wanted to his neck was brought from the kitchen.
And?
Yeah?
Never mind.
Kurokawa seemed to have something to say. Kurokawa's a unique girl, even though the number of words seem to be few. When we really need it, she talks more than I thought. But thanks to the investigation Kurokawa gave me, the source intake is becoming more clear. It will be helpful for class 5 even a little. Take note of it. For a long time, the elevator carried us down to the basement. With a huge shake, the elevator arrived right to the class court. All right, let's go.
You're all here! Great! Let's start a late night class trial. The room looks different than last time. Of course, if you always do the same thing and the same interior, all the tension dies, right? Change. It's a law that we all need.
It's a repulsive room. Yeah, I agree with him, actually.
Ha! Yeah, you're noisy and starting to fall asleep, so why not go to your own seat? Everyone seems to be prepared. I feel a very different atmosphere since last time. Is this because you went through a trial once, or is it because your trust is falling apart?
Got up and start, you damn stuffed boy!
Hey, it's not a stuffed toy, it's Monokuma! I'm not upset. Whatever. Even if you rushed me, I was gonna start anyways. We should finish quickly and everybody get back to sleepy time, yeah? That is, if not an eternal sleep for the majority. Okay, let's start.
Again, the tension starts with the floor is heavily as we stand in each bench. It's like we're making a wall to each other suspicious. When I stood here, I realized once more. And it begins again. The Moria girl who was a classmate, she was looking for affection recklessly. By the end, she opened her real self to us and it wasn't bad at the very beginning, no matter what anyone thought in the process. Killer who murdered her so badly. Not enough to kill Tamori. The couple committed an unforgivable crime that made Hatano lose her life with a trap aimed at random. Try to uncover the killer begins now. The class for risk her life. Pride that took her life. Betrayal at the risk of everyone's lives. Giving excuse to survive. Excuse to kill. A fake trust in our classmates. A life-threatening debate. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay. Dun dun dun.
Okay,
We're back.
we're back.
Did you think at all?
God, yes. Um. Uh.
Still don't know.
What Kinjo said really bothers me. Like, he heard Hatano, Hatano Ayame scream. They went upstairs, went with Yuhara, and yeah, went upstairs with everyone. There was an explosion. There was fire when they doused it with everyone. Katana, when they doused it with everyone, there was an explosion on the other side, and then Kazu was dead. Mikako and Akane weren't there, but the game wants us to suspect Akane. But first of all, I doubt it. I don't know about Mikako, but again, I feel like I think what you said about Makako was right. That she feels she will become talkative later on, and this doesn't feel like a time where she's gonna outright die. The full axis really bothers me too. It makes me think of the first game's second trial again, where someone tampered with it. I'm hoping it's not the case this time, but yeah, the whole whatever it could be is just I honestly have no idea. And also the wire trap. Why is the wire trap put like such an odd place? Because they're gonna have to like making. I guess. Well,
I have no idea myself. I honestly have no idea. Literally, like, my only guess right now is that it's Satsuki because she's not important. That's the only thing I can think of.
there's a crazy thought I have, and that's what if Ayami set up the wire trap and made herself trip on it intentionally.
I actually was thinking that. I just don't know. I don't know. That was something that popped through my head too, though.
Want to take the truth bullet, or did you want to start and just go with it?
We'll just go with it.
Okay. You still remember the control?
No. No, we don't need to read this part. We get it.
Uh-huh.
Self-promotion.
Finally, the second class trial has begun. There's no such thing as being used to this atrocious game. I'm actually more against than last time. But I'm afraid here. It can be helped. As we did last time, let's think carefully with everyone.
Now then, first... Wait a minute, there's something I want to ask first.
Oh.
Oh my. What's the holdup? What are you gonna ask? Last time it was my first time, so I didn't question it. But now that I think about it, I believe I have to ask this now. The body discovery announcement. Oh. What exactly are the conditions for the broadcast to show up?
Makaru! Why is it asking this kind of stuff? We find that body that shows the BDA!
You just shut up. Hoo-hoo-hoo. I see, after all, it is Makaru the one that paid attention to that, huh? Even so, it is basically as Kobashi-kun said. When you find a body, when at least three people have found a body, then the announcement will show up for everyone.
Was it always like that? Is that a rule made on the spot, or was it applied from last time?
Of course it was applied from the beginning. In Maki's case, Taira found it first, then Maeda, and finally Hatsuno. Yeah, that's right. Since the order was complete, it satisfies the condition of 3 people. The announcement came out because that rule was successfully completed.
Right, it's true. The announcement rang the moment Hatsuno discovered the last. This thing. To say an important detail at a time like this.
Did I not tell you about this? It's too late. Oh crap! Well, you know when people live, they forget. It's like that, right? Oh, I'm not human. It's just a bear, so it's okay. Okay. When more than 3 people find the body, well, that found criteria is not dwell on time, right? For example, a week passes after the initial discovery, and the second one appears. And even if the third discoverer appears another week later, the broadcast will also ring? Yeah, time doesn't matter at all. When the first 3 people have seen a corpse in any way, the announcement will sound the moment the third person discovers the body. Makaru, I know it's fine to check the rules, but is the condition of the body discovery announcement important enough to ask? Wouldn't our main purpose now be to find the culprit? Keep quiet, I'm not over yet. Now then, Monokuma, this is the most important question. That would be a witness to the crime includes the culprit?
Oh?
Huh? I've asked a question. You won't answer? You asked, do the witnesses include the culprit? Well, excuse me. That's a bit pretty, very, super great whole delicate matter. I see, even with a sharp sense it becomes a problem. Well, I'll tell you that in this particular scenario, depending on the characteristics of the case, whether or not the culprit is included in the discovery will be decided at the end of the trial. What? That's different this time?
No one knows! They have their own judgment! That would also include everyone be against each other!
I already told you this. When it comes to trials, I'm fairer than a Buddha. God and Jesus combined. You said Jesus twice in a different meaning. Let's recap. In the first case, you said that the announcement rang because Akane Tairi, Yuki Maeda, and Ayame Hatsuno discovered the body. Then in the last case, Mitsuru Higa, the culprit, must have been excluded from the equation of 3 people discovering the body. Yeah, I excluded Higa-kun. In fact, it didn't matter much if I included him, since the first 3 people to discover it were together that time. Then, what about this case? The culprit who killed Tomori Kazuna. Did you include that person as a discoverer? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Specification inside. Why the sudden dialect? Did you inhale Otari?
What? My dialect's not awkward! I'm a bit what that's it too! You don't seem enough of a mainland mission to live across the country.
No comment. No comment on that. Well, if you ask for my opinion on a particular case, I would be the one in trial instead. If a judge enters the discussion, it's unfair, right? That would be a violation. You're also evading the answer. Fine, just looking at your reaction makes me think I touched a sensible subject. Nope, I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell is Makaru talking about? Somebody let me know. Well, that does it for the mischief to this point. Let's go with the trial soon. Did you know that 12 o'clock has passed already? Oh my god. Originally, I was going to start right away, but Miss Makaru sounded weird and it's late now. Anyway, let's go. First, start with the arrangement of the case. Please begin the discussion.
Why did Macaulay ask us a question? I have no clue what he's thinking. I'm curious, but now I have to focus on trial without thinking about anything else. Time to arrange the scene. Let's gather everyone. I hate to follow Monokuma's words, but we need to begin with the case. That is the topic at hand, because the police on the dormitory side of the time of the situation want to know the details of this incident. Oh, right. What happened to them? After listening to the Hawaii discovery announcement, I was in a hurry to find you guys. And then Tomori, she was there in the power room. all over with burn marks in the room. Okay, for those who don't know, reorganize the scene with the rest, and those who do not know the world events. From now on, take some time to confirm your positions for everyone.
Kinjo-kun, don't you have something to tell us before that?
What?
You said you wouldn't make anyone a victim if we followed you. For that purpose, we agreed, and you got rid of a group of 3 people. And everything ended up like this. So why? Are you proud of it? Good job, then.
Okay. I would have to make amends to risk my own life and apologize for that, because I didn't keep my promises. But if you can't surpass this moment, everyone will die. It's a pity for what happened to Tamori, but I also have a duty to keep you all from being able to execute in this past trial. If you don't like it, I'll be out of this trial. Yeah, I'm a common cop who can't make promises anyway.
Literally the unkeepable promises.
Yeah?
That's enough. Everyone is on edge. Think about other things later and focus on the trial for now. Yes, Akane. Know your heart, but let's finish this first. Yeah, Kijo-kun, I didn't mean to. Sorry.
It's fine. Then let's begin sorting out this case step by step.
Well, you know I won't say it anymore, but I don't help, you understand?
Yeah?
I don't need you because Kinjo is with us. Me? Oh, no, you Makari, you can stay.
Don't let me do everything. We have to do it together.
Also, no,
I said it myself.
you can leave. Nobody needs you, Ray.
I said it myself. Even a dead guy you must understand the truth of the case yourself.
Boo, alright.
And let's begin. I didn't manage to get to the power room at the beginning of the whole incident to see it directly. Let's discuss what we sort of saw. Let's go. The first part. Around 9 p.m., Hatano discovered a fire in the power room. Was it?
Yeah, I was walking down the corridor on the 2nd floor right before nighttime. But when I entered the power room, there was black smoke coming up because it seemed to smell like something burning.
You mean that's what happened? I was at the TikTok, but I had no idea. I heard Hatano's fire rush to the second floor. Yuhara and Makara were together as we bumped into each other along the way. We went first to the power room, the epicenter of the fire. It was hot and smoky. The fire was about to spread from the switch into outside. Yes, it's exactly what Kinzo told me. Every note is part from Kinzo. What did Yuhara do soon after the fire was? Use the what? Drew. Okay.
Use the fire extinguisher.
So, she brought fire extinguisher in the hallway on the 2nd floor to extinguish this fire, right?
Yeah, that's correct. By the way, how does Maeda know that? The ones in the area where Kinjo, Yuhara, Makaru, and me.
Oh, I asked Kinjo about it while investigating. Right, I told him. I didn't know the unfolding process of this case.
Is that so? Let's continue. The 4 of us were putting out the fire.
I heard something breaking inside the switch room.
At that moment, Kinjo looked at Yuhara and asked to see if someone was going out of the power room door, and the other 3, including me, went to the switch room inside. There, Tamori was dead.
Yeah, at that point, the BJ came out. Kyle and Kurko arrived at the power room soon. Oh, yeah, that's probably why Ray asked, because if the culprit is not included, then if it's among those 3, there will only be 2 and the BJ wouldn't sound. Because Yuhara wouldn't be with them at the time. Okay, from here on, our dorm team has joined, so let me speak. Within right, the fire had already been extinguished.
After that, like last time, Monokuma handed out the file and put us on time to investigate.
Right, from here on out, the things that I've seen with my own eyes. Right after I investigated the switch room and returning, that happened. That being... Shortly thereafter, Hatano had an accident in which her leg was injured by a wire trap.
That's what happened?
Yamaguchi said it was before in front of the elevator. Did you hear? Dummy?
Ayama-chan, it's really okay? It still seems a little fuzzy. Oh, no problem. It hurts a little right now, but it's not a major injury, so we can treat it properly after the trial. Isn't that right, Inori? That... Yes, well, you don't have to worry. Please continue with the trial. Ah. You, that leg wound. Is this an injury more serious than expected?
What are you talking about? Didn't she say she was okay?
Even pretense is useless. Do you think I can't read other people's minds? You, the incompetent, the doctor, the atmosphere of you three makes it clear something happened. Shall we guess? Let's see, how about the leg injury that's so serious you won't be able to use it ever again? What? What are you talking about? I mentioned that she was okay. That is a lie, right? Makara's just talking nonsense, right? Like, what's your point? You're just being a bitch on purpose. Like, this has nothing to do with the trial. So who gives a shit? Just shut up. Hey. Sorry, I thought you might be worried more, so I decided to keep this with Hatano. I lied, I'm sorry. Nori, no!
That lie? What do you mean?
In reality, Hatano's injury, the moving muscle tissue, the most important posterior tendon was amputated. Without luck, it's a serious injury that you might really have to wear crutches forever. What?
Why? She was lying saying it was a king-sized injury. This is the most important trial of all of our lives. Every detail matters.
I don't think that matters. Sorry. Because of that, Hatsune, I thought it was to avoid getting you guys confused. I'm sorry that Bertano tried to pretend to be okay, so sorry. Ayami-chan, it's a lie, right?
Tell us something!
Sorry, I was lying. What? Then it's really... Because the nurse's office is now locked, there's no faculties for treatment to treat the wound. It's really hard to stand still.
Is that too much for her? I don't think you can get treated quickly, get you to come to the trial later.
Hey, what are you talking about? What's more important than the trial? That is, but Ayami-chan, she can't even run again.
I was crippled. No. No, I'm sorry. But I agree with Makara. Whether your leg is crippled, cut off, or unable to walk, if you don't win a trial, you will die. And it's more serious than what you mentioned before the trial.
I lied that I was okay with this. As a result, I caused even greater confusion. Sorry, everyone. Man, Makari's such a bitch.
She's a bigger than Byakuya was in the first game.
No, it feels like she's worse.
Yeah, I said even a bigger.
Oh, okay. Ayami-chan doesn't have to be sorry. Can she be let go? At least to get proper treatment? No. It's absolutely forbidden to leave the court during the trial. If you're worried about Miss Hatano's leg, you'll have to finish your trial first. You say that. But I'm also in agreement. I don't really care, but I want you to focus on finding the culprit. If the focus is on me, I'll die just standing. But Ayami-chan...
She says that, but let me comply with the will. And don't you think it would be wise to finish the trial early in time and get treatment? You're right, Hatano, it might still be painful. Please hold on a little. Let's focus on the trial for now, everyone.
Okay. Thank you for your consideration, Akane.
Then, let's get back to the main topic again. Yeah. Where we at again? We were talking about Hatano's injury by the wire. Yeah. Shortly thereafter, Nori took Katana to provide first aid. We went to the power room and we continued the investigation. That's the end of it, right?
Quiz! But I think it's a useless question. Sorry in advance. The health room was locked, but how did you do Atomo's treatment and where? Right. I needed something tough and thick to use as a bandage. But there were some things like rags in the warehouse. However, since it is really a substitute and only first aid, there's a possibility of additional sepsis and bacterial infection. She'll need antibiotics just in case.
But in order to do that, we have to find out the killer and end this trial, right? Yeah, but because someone died, well, is there really not a culprit among us?
No, she just killed herself. Obviously.
I mean, Nagito did something like this, so... A killer who stabbed Tamori?
Now, why are you doubting it for? That's for sure.
But if you point the killer gets executed. Seems like you're sacrificing one person to save Hatano.
So, would you save the killer? To save a killer, 11 of us have to die.
I agree. Let me say this, okay? A guy who knows a person is cheap, even if they die. How long will you waste your time on such useless topics? I didn't mean it like that! I apologize! Also, how come the code kids are team up? These are getting better and better! I understand the boy's fears, but is it okay? I feel the same because it feels like, in the end, whether or not we point out the killers in this trial, someone will be killed. Worse, there were no victims. But that Bail Montgomery thing won't let us go. Damn it. What purpose does he want to achieve? So the case was cleared up. Who's the killer? We have to figure that out. We have to figure that out from now on. Honestly, this case has a lot of twists. If you think of it as an ordinary murder case, it's not going to fit in at all. First, let's solve the mystery of each event one by one. The priority is to be the victim's body.
The body?
Hamori's coat was an important clue to be able to tell the whole story of this incident. There aren't just one or two secrets related to her body, to the corpse.
Personally, I didn't notice there was anything special.
The corpse, based on my investigation, let's present the evidence gathered.
Yes! I mean, that, yeah. Shift key, change.
What clues does Mori's body have? I don't remember. The knife was on the neck.
It's not shaking anymore. Ah!
Also, the whole body was with blood all over.
It's not shaking anymore. I can just move it freely.
This was terrible. Sasuke was vomiting for a while. Oh, that's not.
She was dead.
Is this relevant? Other than that, can you think of something more essential? We are the first one it was lost. It was written in the molecule file about what more died of, and it gave me a clue that supports that evidence. What? What? What clues? Oh, that's fine. Also, the whole bloody, but no, that's also fine.
Try that. Okay, no, that's not right.
No, it doesn't seem like that.
Okay. We're not hopeless yet.
Tyra, wait a second. The white reminiscent Tamori was not a simple knife. It was a kitchen knife.
Huh? Kitchen knife?
Right. It's even clearly seen in the Monokuma file. And the definitive cause of death is a cut through the esophagus caused by a knife.
Right. Sorry, I can't remember well. But the kitchen knives are only in the kitchen. Is there any evidence the culprit brought it?
There is. Because Kurokawa saw that the knife disappeared from the kitchen right after the incident. Right, Kurokawa? Yeah.
Yes.
Girl may as well just be a... Fuck!
So the killer brought the kitchen knife out of the kitchen?
I guess. It disappeared from the kitchen.
That's a little weird. If the killer used a kitchen knife, that's a there's a contradiction.
What are you talking about? Oh wait, I think I know, but why is Tyler talking like that? Obviously, at the time of the crime, Tyler could have known that it was contradictory that the killer took the kitchen knife from there. The reason is, yeah, because she was in the kitchen during that time, right?
I don't know. Oh, right. She had the testimony. Right, wait.
Are we a little bit lost in this trial?
A little bit.
Tyler, the contradiction is because you were in the kitchen at the nighttime, right?
Yes, right. That's it, Maeda-kun. What? What does that mean?
Nicole, didn't you say you weren't gonna meddle?
I said it wouldn't help, but I didn't say it would not raise a question, asshole.
Yikes!
You just shut up and not say anything at all, and just die.
Tyra told me. That means the knife had to be taken before then. But she was working against him near the end of the nighttime. Cooking?
Yeah, I'm sure because I remember that I accidentally splashed oil on my clothes and wiped them in the bathroom.
Oh, whoever it is probably took it during that time then.
Yeah. Oh, that happened. Wait, if Tyra was still in the kitchen at that point, how did the culprit take the knife from the kitchen without bumping into her?
Oh, so it's not all weird. It's not all that weird. Tyra said it was around nighttime, but Tomoe's death was 9:30 written in the Monokuma file. Tyra, I'm asking just in case. You're the last person in that area. Did you put all the knives in place before you left the kitchen?
Yes, I used it when I was cooking myself, so I remember it for sure.
Wait, what? When the knife was used in the crime, Tyra, if you take out knives in the kitchen, doesn't make sense.
That's why I called it a contradiction.
If you think about it, do you think it's not a kitchen knife then? No, there are only kitchen knives in the kitchen. That thing on the floor is open, and I've been searching all places ever since.
Hey, Ark, did you know that there are only kitchen knives in the kitchen?
No, I didn't. Sorry, no, I didn't know
Whoa.
that.
But when everyone started investigating, didn't Kurokawa say she saw the kitchen knife disappear? The knife used as a weapon. Kitchen. That's correct. Which one is it? Kinjo, don't you know?
Sure, it's a contradiction. You don't even have to think about the ridiculous story of using another knife out of nowhere. Kinjo, walk on! Now I'll finish! But there's only one way to solve this problem.
Really? How?
Very simple, in fact. Tyra, you are lying right now.
What? Eh? No, wait.
It
Why is it this way?
Yeah, it has to be, because if she saw all the knives there, and yeah, they couldn't have taken when she was in the bathroom, because she was using it and she saw the knives there. So.
Isn't it obvious? The Monokuma file doesn't lie. The time of death is sure to be 9:30. Also, the kitchen knife is only in the kitchen. Therefore, the order of events, the kitchen knife being taken from the kitchen, killing Kazuna Tomori is established. These two facts can be proven with certainty. But what does Taira Akane mean? What proves that a woman was cooking in the kitchen? No, wait a minute, what are you trying to say?
Ira, I'm in doubt. Were you together with someone? Yes or no?
I was alone.
I can't believe someone without witnesses. Anyone can just use that if it's just talkative alibi.
No, wait a minute. Why is the room suddenly like this all of a sudden? I really was in the kitchen, guys.
But if that wasn't true, it would never make sense. Ira, did you lie? Why did you lie? Don't tell me.
Tyra's the culprit! Why am I the culprit? What reason is there for me to kill Kazuna-chan? There's nothing.
I got it. She kept ignoring your persuasions and invitations. Did you bear a grudge? She was the one who went up.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's the one who won. She was the one who convinced her to join. That doesn't make sense. Funny, really. Kazuna-chan grunted a lot, but in the end she accepted us. The murder happened after that.
I concede that you may not be the killer. Still, to say you were the killer would be a lie. Why are you lying like that?
No, it's not a lie.
Tyra, tell me honestly. I want to believe you. That you are not the culprit. So then you're really lying to us? Oh, I see.
Wait, I can't tolerate Akane being the culprit without cooperation.
But I'm not trying to blame them. It doesn't make sense if Tyra's words are true.
No, there's a case where Akane's words can be proven to be true enough.
What?
Seems you haven't realized since you don't. Let me show you. The fact that Akane never lied. Yes.
You might want to take a note so we don't keep forgetting what he is every time we come back to another trial.
Left and right arrow keys. I don't know what the decision key is. That's not a thing. Cool, that's helpful.
If Akane's words are true, when Tomoto died, it was
Simple. Put the knife back in the kitchen. I don't know!
There's still a contradiction. Did you forget Tomoto's fatal injury? It was meaning it's not hard to think that it just was not instant. In other words, time Tomoto says consider what he had to using the knife. You don't know that. In fact, this is time still an individual. Once the problem is solved, rest. After Connie left the kitchen, the culprit returned to the power room with a knife and stabbed.
I don't... Oh, it's shift.
Yeah, they told you that, didn't
I
they?
forgot, okay. I immediately forgot. Oh! Oh, no, I got it. Okay, hold on.
The Connie's words are true. The door died. And it's simple. They could put the knife back in the kitchen. I'm at 9:30 p.m. You can't use a knife for 4 down. There's no explanation of this. Yeah, that's honestly that's true. It has to
It's
be the other one.
it's Kinjo's testimony on the second one. I'm pretty sure.
What's the key to open the truth bullet to check again?
I have no idea how to. It's about how she was there.
Yeah. Right. I know, I'm sorry, but there's contradicting your last not logic.
What are you talking about? Isn't it possible to commit a crime while proving Tyra's words?
Tano, you mean the killer's taking a knife out of the kitchen right after Tyra leaves the kitchen to wash the clothes? And they run straight to the power room and put a knife back into Tomoe's body?
Yeah, if you move quickly, it's quite possible. In less than 3 minutes from the kitchen to the power room.
Fast isn't the problem. Did you forget, Hatano? By the time nighttime began, you guys were putting off a fire in the power room.
Oh!
Hano, Kinjo, Makoto, Yuhara. If 4 people in the power room walk in with an object that stands out like a kitchen knife, it cannot be missed or even hidden in plain sight. In other words, even if Tyra secretly manages to pull a knife out of him out of the kitchen, it's absolutely impossible to enter unnoticed to switch him and stab a knife on the body.
I can't...
Thanks for the explanation, Maeda. Thanks to you, I saved us trouble. Like Maeda said, Hatano, I understand that you're close with Tyra. Unfortunately, if Tyra's words were true, there would be an absolute contradiction to pure testimony.
Akane, speak up your mind. Did you lie? Can I say one more important detail in this? You can say it without having that smug, stupid face. When the body discovery announcement showed up, the 4 of us had put off the fire, and the 6 in the dormitory confirmed each other, so it's an alibi for us. But Tyra, Akane, and Mikako Kurokawa, you two have no alibi.
Yeah.
Well, this as much has been proven thus far.
It's not... Tyra really killed Tamori?
No! I'm not the real killer!
Tyra?
Really, the kitchen knife thing, I really don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I'm really not the culprit. I didn't kill Kazuna-chan. Akane, really? Can I trust you?
But how do you explain that when you don't have an alibi? If you don't have it, it means that either Tyra or Kurokawa are the culprit. You're the most potent potential suspect in every way.
Is it so weird to cook alone to go to the bathroom? I just happen to be alone.
Tyra! Tell the truth if you're not guilty. Prove innocence! Tyra really culprit? Certainly even without an alibi, there's 1 or 2 places in doubt. But was Tyra really with Tamori? No, you can't just doubt that yet. Now you're all ready to stop. Everything about what's missing the entire premise thus far. Hold on. Tyra is the tiniest culprit? But... I am not! Tyra doesn't have an alibi. Since when?
Yeah, see, I don't think I can check the truth bullets whenever I want.
Kurokawa and I said 8 p.m. That's what I think. The other about it is no alibi for about 1 hour and 30 minutes with a witness mission. That'd be enough time to kill the person for the file. I did not! What was the file for? There were a lot of confusing things I've seen. Lighters and flashlights, fuse lines, etc. If Tyra doesn't have an alibi, she would be able to obtain them, wouldn't she? She wouldn't be able to obtain them, wouldn't she?
Ah! Sticky keys! Fuck! And I had it! I had it! I know which one it is! Can I don't know how to, like... Cool, there we go. I figured it out, guys! I am somewhat competent.
Imagine if you could start wrong after that. Wait! Kobushikawa! That's impossible! What? You mean about Tyra procurating the items using the crime? Yes, Tyra has no alibi for the time being. I can't deny that. Bringing the tools, however, there still is one. Ooh, that's a fun alibi.
You cut off. Ark?
Yeah?
What happened?
I cut off. Like, the audio just cut off there for a second.
Yeah, you cut off for me, too.
Did this go through, or?
No.
Okay. Ooh, that's just an alibi. I want to hear this. The reason I know this is because of the fact that somebody told me. Right, Tori? Huh? Tori knew it. The light on the fuse disappeared since late night.
Gone? From where?
My guess would be the antique shop again. Tori mentioned that he went to the antique shop so every day. After Maki's incident, the antique store was filled with most of the items. Then, after nighttime on the second day, the things used in the case suddenly disappeared as mentioned by Tori. Oh, that's it! That's right, I did check them!
So, are you saying the killer took the tools late at night on the second day?
That would be the case, unless Tori is lying. No lie! Hey, the second day at Tori was almost 2 days ago. Why did you talk back then? Knowing what kind of scheme was made when Maki was... Oh, sorry! That time, I was able to figure out things properly! It could have been my playing tricks, so I wasn't really sure about it! Well, if you're sure the tools were gone then, the killer took the tools in the middle of the night on the second day. This is what happened so far, if I'm understanding this correctly. May I understand why does that become Tyra's alibi? Why Tori's testimony becomes out is because Tyra can't go to the antique store on that night. Right, why doesn't know, and around the three of us who went with Kinzo. And only the rest know. So we know Tyra can't go to the antique store at night. And the reason is... Why Tyra couldn't bring the tools at night? That's because of the nighttime rule, of course. Nighttime rule?
Wait, what? If it's a nighttime rule, that's what Kinjo decided, right? To not come out of our rooms late at night after 10. When did you decide that?
The Colony Hall have no choice but no. Because the group decided when you were not there. Oh wait, that's it! They don't come out of the rooms at night! This means that all the rest, meaning Mikora and Yuhara, who were on their own, couldn't have come out after nighttime. Yes, in other words, Tyra was also in the time frame alibi for late nighttime.
Yeah, I never came out of my own room at night. Wait a minute, there's no alibi at all.
Huh?
That late night time rule isn't a rule set by Monokuma, isn't it? So what makes you think it's a genuine rule? You don't get killed from breaking it, and no evidence if you did, correct?
That's... Yes, there's a point. I'm sorry. But I think the same thing. Even if Tyra followed the rules faithfully, it's no different from before without evidence.
Yeah, it's like, that's really flimsy. Like, just because you guys say you're not going to do it doesn't mean somebody can't just not do it, because clearly somebody did.
Does that mean... No. With that rule, Tyra's alibi could be enough.
Kinjo-kun? Oh, was it now? Until now you've been pushing at Tyra Kane, but you're a defense this time? Don't tell me you're defending your own rules now, because that's a self-made rule.
Surely not. I know the laxity this rule has.
It's lax?
Of course! As Makara said, it wasn't a formal rule, and it was decided by ourselves. So there is no problem with breaking it. What? To break it? Is that actually helping the culprit? Oh no! Kinjo! That doesn't even know you knew this would happen! Kinjo! Sorry, I kept this a secret from you guys. Actually, I did some work on your private rooms. Work? Indeed. Every late night, I put a thin thread on the door of your private rooms. Thread?
What does that mean, then?
In fact, it is pasted so that it passes between the wall connected to the door and the door frame. If you do this, the tape will break when the door is open, and the thread will break as well.
So if the thread was broken, it would sound like someone has opened the door.
Now, I've been watching late at night every day this way. As each nighttime starts, I put a new thread on, and I got up earlier than anyone else. In the morning to check if any of the threads were cut. So I can guarantee you, Tyra has never been out of a room in a single night past 10 p.m.
Huh. Did you do that? Then you know who exactly left the room on the night the tools were gone?
No, unfortunately. I didn't find that out. What do you mean you couldn't find it out? You mean you couldn't confirm that the thread was broken? No. It's because no one has broken the thread. What? That means... You mean no one ever room late at night on the second day? It has to be one of... To be precise, the rest except Makara, Yihara, and Tamori. Because those three are one exception. It's the second trial again. Then that means it was one of the three that was able to use the toilet at the time. However, Tamori's already dead, so either Makara, Yihara, are the culprit. Don't make such rash judgments.
Yeah.
I swear I didn't commit a murder.
Yeah, that's too easy. Now, wait a second, Kinjo. What does it mean for us to have the thread on the door as a secret?
What do you mean? I explained it was just a device to take you out of the room.
Not like that. It's as if you couldn't trust us at all. I mean, were you spying? You were spying on us without saying a word?
Pyro was right, Kinzo. You don't believe in us, do you? It's not my reaction to believe or not believe. It's just my nature, my own personality. I am basically always suspicious of everyone, other than me. Why is that your nature? What's with the extended disapproval? I proved Tyra's alibi thanks to the thread on the door, right? Reason itself is impossible. Unless you're basically suspicious of others.
Kinjo-kun, you really... Stop it! Why do you keep trying to fight? This isn't the time right now. While we're doing this, Hatsuna's leg. Everyone can calm down even if you leave my legs. How many times is this going to repeat already? It's not too late to cover up disputes even after the trial is over. Now let's focus on the case, please. Okay. So, is it just me and the priest who eventually took the tools?
For now, I think so.
Or it could have been Tamori. She could have taken them, and then the culprit just ended up like using it or something.
That is a possibility, but
Maybe she was planning to kill somebody. Because she said she was lonely, so maybe she wanted to get out so she wouldn't be lonely anymore.
yeah, that is a possibility. But
isn't that
but
funny?
how did
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
when she was trying to kill someone, who took because Kinzo said like this, he put the thread in everyone's doors.
Well, the murder itself happened before nighttime. So she took the tools on that day. He wouldn't have known because he wasn't watching her. And then she had the tools until the day she died, which happened before nighttime. So nobody it wouldn't have had the opportunity to break the thread.
But then what about the being all nights being in the kitchen?
That I'm not sure about yet. I do think Tamori is the one that took it, though.
Okay.
But isn't that funny? You guys, all the other kids suspicious, but Tsurugi Kinjo is not at all.
What?
I'll say this again. No matter how much you claim Taira Akane was in the kitchen, it's useless without evidence. What do you prove, Tsurugi Kinjo? That a guy attaches a thread to a door? Where's the evidence that confirms your actions?
Honestly,
Kinjo, if you think he's the culprit, in all situations he can sleep at will. Why is Tsurugi Kinjo not suspicious then? That's true.
You think I'm the culprit now?
Well, I'm just talking about possibilities. But you do know there's no evidence in your words, right? Honestly, I wouldn't be bothered if it was him because I don't really like him.
If that's the case, there's no evidence for Tori's testimony, right? The only who checked these items was Tori, and even thought it was just gone on the second day. We had to know where to check it. What in blazes? You can't believe me now? One moment. If Kinzo or Tori's words are false, isn't Tyra's alibi also false?
Wait, what? I'm telling the truth here.
Everyone's is in disarray. Is it like they're trying to look for more reasons to destroy each other even more than in Magi's trial? Is the trust trying to break? I don't want to suck my powers on my own.
Enough. Considering the true or falsehood of the testimony will change nothing. I believe the testimonies that have already been pointed out are already testimonies worth considering. I like to approach this from the other side of the case.
That's the most words she said in this entire game so far.
Kurokawa, I think this is the first time I came here that you said the longest speech.
Kurokawa's right, you guys. Now, don't mind the trivial things. A lot of things have already passed. Focus on the idea of finding the culprit.
As soon as you finish, will it be daybreak till then? Am I already half asleep right now?
You shut up! Yes, it seems that we were so enthusiastic about the killer being liars. As Kurokawa said, let's turn around halfway back and move on. Okay, I think that would be good, because I also want to avoid making Discord with you guys.
Do whatever you want. Yeah, for someone who said she didn't want to get involved, she's getting very involved.
To go around halfway, you mean talking about the identity of the criminal? Are you going to put things aside for a while? Either way, whether Tyra lied or not, we don't have the evidence, no matter who's right or not. Let's first solve another mystery. Okay, that's fine, too. There's more urgent, it's more necessary to just go back to. But even if we go back, what do we do first? Basically the same thing as before. Do you guys recall? The most important thing in this case is the dead body. But aside from who the culprit is, tell me what doubts you have about it. Then the path towards the outline of the culprit will look more natural. The Tomori's body was the most important clue. Let's recall in my memory how Tomori's body looked.
Spin! Spin, spin! The stomach wounds, probably.
Oh, Kamui was killed with things. Think about it!
It!
I thought of that before, but first of all, it's a knife, right? Yes, the Monokuma fought critical points at this house.
Fucking sticky keys.
Kamui was dead in the Switchium? Why did he go to such a place where there's not even light? Yeah, why? It is possible the killer moved it. Well, where's the blood then? Anyway, Tamori, anyway, in some way, went to the Switchium. What I'll check with this isn't death with his knife. It must have been.
What?
It's not instant death because.
Well, I know that, but I thought it was because of the... Okay. I almost messed it up. Press the wrong button. Hell yeah.
The toy, that's not it! Remember? Tamori's cause of death was obviously the neck wound, but there was another wound. There was another one?
The stomach wound. That's right.
Right, that's the important point.
The stomach was stabbed?
Why is that important? The kill just stabbed it twice, right? In general, it is. But think about it. The cause of the neck wound. In this case, for some reason, you stabbed your victim in the stomach and the neck later. If you were gonna kill someone on the neck from the start, why did you want to stab the stomach first? Yeah. So the stomach was hit cleanly, but a fatal wound was missed. How much he was killed in the end? Is that something a miss?
Oh, that's so cruel.
You can probably see it like that. Looking at the case as a whole, it takes something to put it into notice. What? Do you mean something like to notice? Perhaps the fire has something to do with it? Fire! That's right! It turned out that there was a fire in the exhibition room! Yeah, it's also important. You guys, don't you think that the fire happened unnaturally?
That's true. If you see a fuse on the wall, and even a lighter on the floor, you could see it right away.
So, are you saying that the killer started the fire for some reason? Is there any reason to do that?
Huh. Maybe if she wanted to kill someone, maybe she wanted to kill Hatano. That's why she set up the wire. Maybe she's the one that set it up for her specifically. I don't know. Just had a thought. This is also a question that doesn't really matter. Is the power room okay? I heard the switch room is a really important place, so I heard if it's a big deal if it gets damaged. Well, it's a really big place. It's cool. Of course a fire was there. Fortunately we lived because the fume line was laid to burn only the walls. But... Oh, I was supposed to not speak, right?
What did you just say now? It was laid to only burn the wall?
Oh, it was kind of puzzling after all. There was such a big fire, but Tamori's body didn't burn at all.
Only the wall without touching the machines with the body? Was there something in the walls?
If it's a wall, what else was there?
A wall. There's something on the wall of the switching room. There's nothing coming to mind. Wait. Looking back at it, there was a light passing by it too. It was on the wall of the switching room along with something else.
Ah! Was it the... Oh, I think it is the window, then. Because... that was on the floor. Okay.
What was on the wall of the switching room? There's only one thing, the glass window.
Glass window?
That big glass window? Was it broke by the time we arrived? Oh, well, it turns out that when Kinjo and the others bought the fire extinguisher to fight the fire, they didn't say they heard something. Cracking up, breaking inside. That's right. At that time, I thought it was the sound of window. Someone in the switch room breaking the window going inside. I asked Yuhara.
Doesn't glass break if you heat it up?
Let me fact check it real quick. Let me. But.
Because maybe they heated up the wall so that the glass would break, so they'd make it sound like they broke the window to get out. And it's just a red herring.
It says glass does not break solely because of severely high or low temperatures. It is extreme temperature changes that cause glass to break. So, from cold to cold, basically. And obviously, yeah, you can't just like break glass with just put it on fire.
Okay. I don't know. Well, let's see where they're going with this.
Let's check the entrance of the power room. In the end, no one was seen. Wait a minute. If the only thing in the window on the wall of the room was a glass window, the culprit's purpose was to burn the window?
Well, oh, it doesn't break. Okay, I think I heard this somewhere. When the glass is heated, it becomes fragile. Then the killer set fire to the switchium after killing Tamori, and broke the fragile glass window while everyone put out the fire and took advantage of this to escape. Wait, isn't that weird? If that's the case, all you have to do is heat up the window and break it. There's no reason to do a big job by setting the whole wall on fire raging for no reason, right?
Possible was used as smoke screen. Actually, you tried to check the entrance, but he didn't say you can see anything because of the smoke. Wow, that's too complicated! Anywho, doesn't that mean someone was inside the switching room right before we got in?
Then me and Kinjo who were gathered at that point, Yuhara. Makara has a definite alibi, right?
No. You guys are making a big mistake right now. Huh? What do you mean? Think more carefully. Then in your thoughts, you can spot the contradictions. I think it's a glass shot.
Probably.
Were you mistaken? What do you mean? Like, reorganize what you guys said. First, you go to the search room. Surely the fuse and lighter were used. The reason the killer used those is because there was a purpose for setting a fire. By the way, the fuse was only surrounded by the wall, right? That would have burned the walls. On the walls, the digital windows, there were no special items in there. Me and the code broke the windows in the smoke, so spread. Did you check that, Nori? Glass windows are fragile when heated. Yes, the molecular state changes in fractal color. It was so fragile the killer was prying the glass in order to escape. That's... Yeah, that's it!
Yeah? That's what?
As Kinjo said, I think we were mistaken for one thing. It's what annoys them right now. The broken glass, that's what I mean! What are you talking about? We know for sure the broken window was broken, don't you? Yeah, the glass window was broken, but it wasn't broken by anyone. The window broke on anyone? Did the window break on its own? That's a bit ridiculous, but I guess it's not a wild fantasy. No, Maeda made a very precise point. As Maeda mentioned, the window was broken alone without anyone touching it.
Wait, really? Is it possible?
Like Inori said, the glass is weak to heat. Of course, it can withstand a certain degree, but if it's heat directly, or if the temperature difference between indoors and outdoors is severe, the weakness becomes more
it
prominent.
wasn't just the heat. It was the fact that that one side was really hot, the other side wasn't. That causes pressure, and it makes it break.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just the heat, technically. It was the heat, and then the difference in the heat that makes it break.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Guys, do you remember the structure of the switching room? It was a completely enclosed space except for the entrance, right? In fact, even when the fire broke out, I couldn't feel any heat outside.
Yeah, Kyujo's words are correct, but still, isn't it too much for glass to break just by thermal change without any external force? Of course, the conditions are just right, not impossible, but...
I don't know what to say! Right, as Inori mentions, the logic is a bit far-fetched. But what if the conditions were met?
Huh?
I don't know if anyone knows it because it wasn't a pod. And Sino isn't. And because the Switchium itself was dark, and probably no one was interested in it. But the glass window of the Switchium was very tight. Shit. If the heat alone was left with enough time to break by itself, Kinzo's words would make sense.
Hey, it's an interesting reasoning, but what's the basis of it? That it was only possible that the grass could break on its own by hearing this? You didn't throw this without thinking, right?
Of course not, because Kinzo must have an adequate basis. Isn't that right, Kinzo? Right. Did you also notice Maeda? Yeah, actually. I was also guessing when I said that I wouldn't the ones that was broken by someone. The exact reason the glass window broke on its own. That's probably because of the gas shards, right, Kinzo? Shards? Correct.
Please don't tell me I'm the only one in the world that doesn't get this until you give me a proper explanation.
At first, I only knew that the killer would make use of a window in some way to escape without fail. But Kinzo said during the investigation, then please do, I need to investigate a window more. Oh, Kinzo, once again, that's more once it's also the situation from. You, but I still don't get what you will about the glass on a window. So simply put, it's neatly broken. The glass was neatly broken. What does that mean, you ask? In other words, it means if it broke with human strength, it wouldn't break like this.
It's human power. It's neatly broken. I don't understand it. I see. What you mean is the broken shape. When I listen to Maeda think again, it really feels like that.
Yeah, someone breaks a window with a hand or a blunt object. It's a crack and break like a spider web. Have you ever experienced it at least once? You actually broke glass or the shape of a broken glass? Oh, definitely. It was broken in a very complex shape of cobwebs. How was the glass window of the Switchium? It's like a broken shape, as if part of the window somehow got neatly removed. No matter how you look, don't you think it was broken by an unnatural way? It certainly looks that way. There seems to be no contradiction between those words.
Funny, isn't it?
Then that means everyone who was with Tsurugi at the beginning doesn't have an alibi anymore. So that means Yuhara, him, or Ayame. Or I guess Akane and Mikaku were also there, but Mikaku, you must have known this much. I like you to stop trying to test me. Don't think of the past as a joke, Mikaru.
I'm 100% sold on Hatsuno right now.
Huh?
I'm sold on Hatsuno being the killer. I don't know why. It just makes sense to me. Plus the fact that she's being one of the people that seems to be like trying the hardest to deny it. If that makes sense, like she's the one that's like, no, that doesn't make sense. No, it was. You can break it with the human power. Like, it just seems like she's denying it a lot.
Hmm. I hope not. I mean, of the ones with near the switch, I don't think Sarugi's dead this early. It's probably not Kari or Makako for the reasons we've said. So it's either her or either Yuhara, the priest.
Oh my, thanks for the advice. I'm just worried that one day you'll become as lost as these friends of yours. Kijo, don't mind Makaro, keep going.
Actually, this is first explained. Wait a minute, if Kinzo Kujo wasn't true, then when a fire broke out, doesn't mean that no one was inside the Switchium? No, so that's what he meant?
Wouldn't that be very likely? If someone was inside and trying to escape, it'd be quicker to break the glass manually instead of waiting to be heated in order to break itself. Yes, besides, Yuhara was at the time opened the entrance to the power room and was guarding it. No matter how thick the smoke was, if someone tried to leave, they would have been caught.
The only thing I have against that is why would Akane just cripple herself? Ayami.
Again, I think it's like you said, it's to distract everyone from thinking it's her.
At that time, I hadn't seen that because we all know what in reality knows inside the Switchium.
Cause think about it. They said, alarm. They said the flashlight that was outside wasn't around when everybody else was there, right? And then suddenly, when you walk back out, she is the only one there, and it's suddenly there.
Yeah.
She could have been the one that planted it, and then he comes out, she runs over, makes the scene. I think that's the likely.
And thus, the kill deliberately heats the glass and it breaks itself, and for the reason of making that stink, someone inside the social broke the glass and escaped.
Yeah, it was just a cover, so that they would think that somebody broke out.
Okay, that's it, right? Then, in the end, everyone was out by no one gonna hold. Is that a conclusion? Eh? Think about it. If there was no one inside the Switchium, the killer was ready to start a fire in advance. He could mix in us at any time. If that's the case, aren't you saying that it's impossible for everyone to start a fire? Kijo and the group when to put out the fire when the window was broken and the rest of them was in the dormitory inside?
The dormitory side?
What, Nani?
Oh, you mean we don't have an alibi either?
Yamaguchi is right. Anyone can commit a crime by reasoning from the information provided thus far. Hold on. Isn't that established under the premise that the person who caused the fire is the culprit? Yeah, I guess that is true. We can't just rule out everybody else. It could be someone else too. But it hasn't been clear yet, but it seems too hasty.
There's no reason for a person who's not the culprit to set out a fire. Not crazy enough.
Even so, at the beginning, the timing of this incident, Tamori's death occurred at 9:30 p.m. Was anyone close by during that time?
I mentioned this earlier, but I was cooking alone. I was looking around the warehouse for things to help with the treatments. It was useful for Hatsuno's first aid.
I was just lying in my own bed.
What the? You mean everybody was alone?
There does not seem to be anyone near the time of the crime. The only way to see each other was to find out where the other one was, where each other was, or where the alibis were lost, with the exception of Makaro, Yuhara, and Kurokawa. What? And we're back where we started?
There's no evidence that everyone has an alibi or to deduce the culprit, that's why.
You mean there's no one in doubt? No suspects?
It's more the problem that there's too many people in doubt.
But then, who was it? Pyra. Except you!
What? What? Isn't this deja vu again? You know, maybe we're in an infinite loop now. Stop doubting Akane! Didn't the talk about her testimony finish before?
She's acting like she always does around Sakura before. It's not good! No, it's not. It wasn't over. It's just that it was put on hold because there was so much uncertain information. Nothing resolved about why she lied.
No, I didn't lie. Wait, it's not Taira, as the testimonies of Kinjo and Otori proved it, right?
Yeah, that's right. Whoever the culprit is, they have to prepare a fuse and light up the start of fire. Wasn't it mentioned that Taira did come out of the room in the middle of the night when we're in our private rooms? That's also why Kazuna went into the power room in the first place.
To start the fire. Well, no, because that wouldn't make sense.
There's a note there, but
the note was Yuki's.
Yuki's right, but why would she go just want to? Hey, do you want to hear Yuki's note?
Well, she didn't have She didn't have Yuki's note.
Yeah, but maybe like someone else did, and like it just there's someone who did. No, that doesn't. There's someone who did. I was gonna say there's someone who did. Maybe brought to Kazuna to the power room and says, "Hey, do you want to trade secrets?" And then they just killed her and then start the fire. But I'm uncertain about that. Frankly, I'm suspicious of each of them, and it will put on hold.
Shouldn't we use the information we have, even if it's uncertain information? Even if it's uncertain information, unless there is an objection to definitively deny it.
I apologize. I'm really sorry. No, Akane's acting. I feel like Ayami's acting fine. She's. Even if there's an alibi for bringing the court, I'll just keep it in mind. Taira's lie, however, is. To be honest, it's the same with me. If she's not a killer, why is she making such suspicious remarks?
Hey, I told you I might have been mistaken. Well, either way, Taira wouldn't be able to get the tools, so she can't be the killer. Enough with this meaningless argument. You're really just stupid. No, you are. What now? Do you think we're stupid? Is it so stuffy you can't see it? Want me to share some insight? No, not really. I don't want you to ever talk again.
What the? It's not a class while you said you wouldn't even help!
Yeah. Dude.
Oh.
Good! Shut! We don't need you! Oh, did I? Then I won't meddle. Do it yourself.
No! That isn't...
Listen first. Makaru might know something, you know? I'll tell you one thing for those who are ignorant and poor, is that there's a method for the criminal to get the tools without using their hand.
What? Oh, what? Say it then!
The most representative example is an accomplice. You suspected that there could have been an accomplice in the last class trial, right?
But Makaru, isn't it less likely that we have one in this case? We were informed that the only person to escape this place will be the killer.
Moreover, even if there is an accomplice, it's impossible for them to bring the tools. According to Kinjo, in the middle of the night, the day the tool disappeared, not only Taira, but also because neither of us left our private rooms.
Except for the three who didn't act with us.
Then it's gotta be Yuhara or Makaru the ones who helped Taira? Why are you already making it confirmed as I did? It's not me!
Okay, surely Makaru and me were able to roam around without any restrictions that day. But I haven't showed up to the antique shop until now.
You don't even need to have to doubt me or Yuhara Kenji. Yuhara Kenji, the person who brought the items for the antique shop, can't you see it?
Based on the testimony from Kinjo and Tori, there were only 3 people who were free to move around at
Okay,
night during that day.
she does have a point. I get what she's going for.
Makoto is saying that only accomplice is the accomplice is obviously visible. Surely it can't be that person, right?
It's her. Yeah, she's the one that got the tools.
Makoto, the person who brought the tools. You mean it was Tamori?
Huh? It was Tamori? That's right. If you have an accomplice, Tamori Kazuna shows up. You can't see anyone else, can you? By the way, I'm so ashamed that the incompetent had to answer this.
Wait a minute! Tamori's the victim, though! What's the accomplice? I'm not sure exactly. But the only ones to bring the tools are Makoto, her, and her. She was a victim, so I wondered if they would...
Hello?
contact with a criminal at some point.
Incompetent, this is a common pattern, is it not? The story of a criminal tricking someone into a crime. Speaking of which, the criminal took advantage of the accomplice in the end.
Wait a minute! Kijo? Kijo could also bring the tools at nighttime! There's no way to prove if Kijo was out in the rooms or not! Did the time run out while King was talking about that? Believe or not to believe, you're free to believe. Now I think it's wise to follow more clear information than uncertain leads. Yeah, if you're with Tamori, you can definitely bring the tools. So what happened? For some reason, Tamori did something funny. The killer himself maintained an alibi that Tamori delivered the tools to the killer in the daytime hours?
Now wait a second, but Kazuna-chan didn't change her mind? There has to be a reason to decide and help the killer. Said she was an accomplice, but she can't actually get on the level of accomplice. What the accomplice did was just deliver the tools. I need this thing, please bring these for me, is not enough excuse.
What about it? If Tyra's the culprit, there's nothing strange about that, right?
No! That is not...
Tyra, I'm sorry. I hate to doubt you, but no matter how much I look, there's only you.
You too? Everybody, this is too much. Why are you all so anxious to turn me into a bloody killer? You don't even have an alibi. The only difference between you and me is that I made a mistake once. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? You just got an appropriate stick so you're hunting witches, you villains.
Apologies, but it's a situation that doesn't seem to be as bad as it is right now.
I'm the culprit only because there's no certainty at all.
Tyra's the culprit, is that really it? As Tyra said, there's only one thing everyone's suspicious of her right now. It's just a witch hunt. If there's no solid evidence, let's think about it. Was there any more convincing evidence? Is Tyra telling the truth or is she lying?
Just find the right letter to fill in the blank.
Oh, this is...
Oh, it's Hangman's Gambit, I think. That's Korean. I can't answer this. We guess, baby. I can't press the button. It's not letting me do anything. There's a shift. No, none of the buttons are... Oh, there we go.
This is gonna be fun in the time that this shows up.
Did I get it? Fucking hell. I don't like that they move. Okay, now the buttons aren't working again. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay.
I mean, it's yellow, red, and then...
I love game design.
No, it's the...
Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh. Zero points.
Come to think of it, there is. There is a clue about the culprit's identity.
Oh?
A clue to the killer's identity? Is that true? If you knew that, alright, you mention this now. Sorry, I just remembered. And even though it's a clue to the killer, I don't know who it's pointing to. You don't even know who it's pointing to? Then how do you know it's a clue to the killer? Maya, what you're referring to is the dying message, is that correct? Right. Some may not have seen it, but next to Tomoe's body, there were some letters written in blood. A dying message, was it? Is it? Something like that, a cryptogram that's pointing to the killer before he died. Yeah, everybody can look like... This is the dying message presumed to have been written by Tomoe. How does she move her hands?
Hey, this is it? I've seen this blood spot too. I just thought the blood splatter in a strange shape. It actually looks like that, but if there is any meaning in these letters... Oof. This is a clue to the culprit, right? I think it's a good idea to decipher the dying message, rather than being suspicious of Akane while catching a fuss over it.
But what does this say? Do we have any letters?
X, 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 X! See, that's how you do it.
Imagining Mikasa saying like that. X, 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 X? 4 X's? I don't know what this means at all!
I think Kinju or Makaru may know. Isn't this a professional's job?
Basically, the dying message refers to the culprit more directly than you think. Because it's just before she dies, the victim cannot afford to waste time thinking. In other words, if you think a little, it has various meanings that will need to be solved. Don't think very hard, just change your perspective a little. 4x, does that number have any meaning? Actually, does it seem like the last X is a little big?
Yes, that's why I was shouting it.
Have a different meaning than from the first 3 X's.
What is X? The meaning of X? You guys are really stupid. What? Does that mean you understood the meaning of this dying message? Of course not. There's nothing to understand. This is not a password. It literally points to the killer.
What? That was it. What? What do you mean literally?
Well, first of all, if you don't even know, even after telling you this, I'd rather be executed and die. No, you wouldn't. Shut up. Don't lie.
No way! Where have you looked? Don't even mean X!
Katakana. Huh? Katakana word. Think about it. Katakana is...
Wait, katakana? Obviously this dying message looks a lot like the X at first glance. Because there's a lot of blood. But from a different perspective, it really looks like katakana. A letter that reads like an X is katakana. Me.
I think it's May. The most familiar one I can see.
No, there are many other things you can think of other than that. In fact, Japanese can be read differently enough, even if it's written a little skewed. It is not strange for a person on the verge of dying writes with their own blood, but it would be weird if they would write straight. Then what would they try to draw in the end? The middle X and third X, the alphabet X, have long vertical strokes. If X is tilted, it becomes where the vertical stroke is long. If it's long, too high? I don't know, man. I'm getting a headache. No way. What this word means is
When I think of as katakana, the first X is almost similar to Mei.
I'll give one more hint. The third X is a symbol that seems to be hiding. See? Seems. I can't see anything like that. Look closely. It's buried in a big X next to it. It's hard to see it because there's a drop of blood in that exact location.
I don't know if you say so.
Allow me to raise a question to you. Kinzo, your reaction seems to be the reaction after knowing the correct answer.
At one
At
point,
one
oh, sorry.
At one point, I've listened to Kaka's words. I came to realize it. It seems like there are two other people who solved it besides me. It didn't leave a dying message. If you think of it as katakana, the first letter is me, and the last one has a hidden symbol. The second and third are letters with long vertical strokes. The candidates are I and two. Me, I too? When I think about these combinations, I think I can see the answer for sure. Should I believe this answer? No, I have no choice but accept the result. I have to do it. Supposing this dying message points to, but this points identity, I have to admit it. Fuck. Me. No. No.
What?
I'm thinking about May, and when I think of the people's names,
I mean, she's the
there's
only
only-
one that has Mei on it, but I don't understand the rest. I mean, I think it's her, but I don't understand the logic.
Is it maybe it's written differently in Japanese, so it makes more sense. Because me, I, and two. Yeah, in terms of was Kasuna's Japanese? I honestly forgot.
I mean, I think the implication is that they're all Japanese.
Right. So maybe like this is supposed to be clear in like when
Well, the game was made for Korean, so I don't think that really matters that much. I'm gonna go for it. Nope, okay. I have no idea!
what did they say? Like the first one is May, the second one is
May I too. And then the final one's a special thing. None of them make sense to me.
Well, May, I looked it up, is K. It starts with K. So, and 2 is N. Kinsey? Is is that what he's trying to say? Because again, K is me. Yeah, me is K.
What do you mean?
And well, I looked it up, and K in Japanese, uh, May in English, me or me in English is equals to K, and TO is equal to N. The I can't figure it out, but it did say something about there's like it's hard to decipher because there's a blood splatter right. Uh, I mean, Kinzo also fits, but
Worth a try. Yeah, didn't think so. I have no fucking idea.
I mean, you think it's Kanda because it's KAN.
See, it's like, maybe, but like, I don't see any possible reason that Kanata would kill her.
I mean, that's what you want to believe, right?
No,
That's not.
I literally don't think she has a reason. I can't think of, like, why she would do it. She doesn't seem the type to kill someone. I don't see any reasoning for it. Like, to me, like, she had a lot more evidence that I think against her. I don't think she has anything.
Well, we tried to count Yami, and that failed. So there's really only so many options left.
犯人は君だ。
What? Huh? Was that a guess or
That was just a guess.
the meaning of the dying message? As Kurokon mentioned, this was a text that could be read as it was in katakana. However, it looks just like the letter X because it's a little bloated. Maya, do you know the meaning of the dying message? Well, Kurokon and Makara Kinzo hints set on. I'll explain to you guys from now on. First of all, the letter as anyone guesses me or me. This was easy to understand. Even if you look at it, you can be confused a little. Was an X, right? The second is probably I. if you use the vertical stroke a little longer, it overlaps the horizontal stroke. It's a similar shape to me. And the third letter, it's pretty hard to recognize, but I think I was able to guess based on Kinji's voices remarks, and the first two letters. Maybe this one was supposed to be do, but this one is close to I. If you write a longer horizontal stroke, it will have the same shape as X. I'm still uncertain what a big X means, but once you look at this far, it's true that one word comes to mind.
Made! Fuck! Okay, no, I think you're right. It is like a Japanese thing.
Maid. Ultimate maid student, Tyra Akane. No! Akane?
No, I don't think it's... there's something off about it. Eh?
But what?
I don't see it. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang on. Hello.
Hello, I can't believe that they decided to throw in something that made you have to know katakana to actually understand what it was trying to say.
I want to look it up. I want to see if that actually is what that means. Oh, sorry. Are you good to keep going?
Yes, I am. We want to see it through.
Okay, that is made in Japanese, so...
But even so, let's do so much crap. Like they gave us me I2, and then they say what? Figure it out. You can.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, no. If you type in Meito, it's something completely different. So. Yeah, that is kind of bullshit.
Understand Japanese or get fucked.
In a game that's originally Korean. Okay.
But why? But then why would Kizuna write her if she?
Maybe it is her.
Kyra, among us, the word maid refers to. Or rather, I can't think of anyone but you.
Akane.
It's really her. You killed Komori?
No, wait a minute. There must be a misunderstanding. I mean, something like this. This is too much. Because we still haven't figured out what the flashlights were for. The blanket. There's still quite a few pieces of evidence that we haven't used. Please, wait a minute, everyone. I have nothing. I didn't do anything.
That's a lie. Because you did something, but I don't know what it is. The dying message was written by a person.
Oh, well, it could just been written by the killer. I mean, that's a possibility.
The Lord does not lie. As long as the dying message refers to the word made, it has already been revealed. Was it a lie at the beginning to try to cover up a crime?
No.
Tyra, tell me with your own words. Are you really the culprit?
Me? I'm not the killer. Akane. Why am I the culprit? The dying message may say the word maid, but there's a big X next to it. You guys have only interpreted the maid and didn't interpret the X after that. The X could literally be an X. Doesn't that mean negative? In other words, it means not the maid, so I'm not the culprit.
I don't know yet if what Tyra said is true, but certainly as she said, we haven't fully decoded the dying message yet. Okay, the X is the end. Well, if you simply look at it, it really looks like it says not the maid, but if the dying message means not the maid, as Tyra says, I would be rather more suspicious of Tyra.
Huh? Why?
Don't you think so? Who is the killer? I don't recall seeing messages saying who is not the killer. Seems illogical to write. An innocent one in blood by the own victim. Rather, you would think it is not the maid to take yourself off the suspect list.
Hey, doesn't that mean the culprit themselves wrote the dying message?
That's right. I saw. There's no law saying that the dying message is all true. It can show up in many ways. For example, the killer manipulates dying message to read and advance in the trial. Yeah, maid acts as it is, meaning the only one who will benefit from writing that is not the maid will be the maid itself, Tyra.
Whether the interpretation of the dying message is this or that, there is no way to avoid the word maid. Akane, you really are...
Is Tyra really the culprit? Can we do the case like this? What is this feeling? Is it my heart screaming? I feel like all of this, it feels so contradictory. Is it okay to end up with Tyra being the culprit? Can I vote now? It would be painful to do anymore. It would just be, I just want to end this quickly.
Wait.
Kurokawa?
Obviously, it's true that Tyra was suspicious. Clearly the way she acted seems questionable. However, there's a problem yet to be solved.
There's a lot of problems yet to be solved. What and also a problem? As Kurokawa said, it's too soon to end like this. There must be a cause for this unpleasant feeling. Yeah, a secret hasn't been solved yet.
My mind is still set.
All of these can be. And also a problem that I do not know. Well, what's the point? The dying message is also over. What else is new? The secret of the window is over.
Ah! That fucking scared. That sound scares me every fucking time.
Two problem also been solved. Wait a minute. Is there anything left remaining that Kurokawa says?
Ah!
What are you doing?
Sticky keys. The fucking sound.
Only for murder you're thinking. Don't think about a case other than murder.
そうかもしれないよ
We've consented. We can go. Let's do it.
I'll pass.
What you? Come on. She's hot.
Maybe for you. Yeah, right. That's it. Did you find something later? Guys, I think it's still a little bit early to call Kyra the culprit. What? What do you mean? You were the one who said the diamond had the word made. About that, I still can't conclude for sure. Thanks to Kurokawa, I can think of something actually. Right after the incident, do you all remember Hataru's injury?
Of course. Now the trial is coming to an end, and Hatsuno's condition is worsening. Get that in order, okay?
Why Tyra was high or injured. Everyone think about it. Why is she get hurt? You saw it. She was hurt by water type in the leg.
Hey, dumbass, why was it there?
Think about it. Who installed a wire trap? Why? When does this come into place?
I mean, the killer must have installed it?
That's it. In other words, your opinion is that the suspected killer, meaning Tyra, installed a wire trap, right?
No, wait a second. I've never installed anything like that. Why would I aim for Ayami-chan?
That doesn't really mean you can't, though. Wait a minute. Tyra installed a wire trap? The wire trap is there. But when was it installed? When was the wire installed? I don't know. Yeah, when was the wire installed? I was trying to grab something at the time. The wire was installed along the way to serve as the bait for it. Then, the wire must have been installed as soon as the object was placed. And that object wasn't there, at least until that point.
どれだよ
When the wire was installed, it was probably immediately after starting the investigation. I believe so.
I will say, I as much as like the translation errors and everything kind of put me out of it, I am super impressed with the logic.
You cut off though.
Fuck. I've been doing that today, haven't I?
You have. Is there a good reason for that opinion?
As much as the translation errors kind of make it harder to take it seriously at times, I'm very impressed with the logic and everything in this game. It's like the trials are actually really good.
I'm having a lot of fun, especially the trials. The wire is not visible, so the exact installment time of the wire itself is unknown. But by other elements, it can be inferred. Actually, Katana wasn't just hurt. When she was injured, I know I was right next to them. But Hatana was injured by the wire while opposing to find and investigate some kind of object into a Kano trap. Kano, do you remember?
Perhaps. Are you referring to the burnt flashlight?
Yeah, there was no such thing in the corner when I found a body with everyone in the power room. But it was there after the investigation started.
In other words, the killer used the flashlight as bait to induce someone to get caught in the wire trap? If so...
They said the flashlight installed the wire, they said the same. Immediately after the investigation began, it's approximately time to install it. Yeah, we already figured this out. Yeah, it's right after they started the investigation, right? The wire was installed shortly after the investigation began? Yamaguchi? Strange. This is weird. Weird. It's not me! It's not weird! Why are you suddenly yelling? Everyone open your ears and listen. Kyra's the culprit. It means Kyra saw the wire right when the investigation started, yes? But that's impossible! Why are you asking? Because Kyra was with me!
You were with Tyra, Shirley? Then there was a relationship?
Can you stop that? Don't put a joke in the time like this!
Huh? Does that mean?
I know this exactly because Ty was in the same place as I was, and we didn't do anything. What? How would you say that you didn't do anything so proudly? No, what I mean is, I was going to do some investigation, but I still didn't make progress. So, anyway, it's not what the point. It's Tyra's story. I swear to you, Tyra's been stuck in one spot since everyone got the power to try and announce when it came out. What? Is that for real? Apart from anything else, there was only one spot in the prison, even if you did a real investigation. I want to hear why. Why didn't you mention this, Tyra?
No, it was shocking that Kazuna-chan died.
Did any of us do that? Even so, everyone participated in the investigation, but that is not a reason.
It doesn't really matter. What's important than that now, Tyra didn't do anything at the time of the investigation, meaning she couldn't install the wire, right?
Yeah, that's what says weird.
Then Tyra's not the killer? I mean, I've been trying to say that from the very beginning.
What's called a maid? What's wrong with the interpretation? It's not just that. Tyra lied. She's still suspect no matter how we continue.
But when that happens, you can't explain the wire trap.
What's going on? I think my head will be weird if I still get twisted anymore. Can we stop this already? So yeah, what happened? I kind of lying still. Because you wouldn't write the word maid or not a
Is she
maid,
lying?
whatever.
They never confirmed that she was lying. They just think she's lying. She never said yes that she was. If you want to die, do it. I won't stop you.
It's definitely weird. Often being simply contradictory logically, but explains itself separately as if itself isn't seem to be a gallery event. Why? What's missing? It's as if the contradictions don't stop to conclude that Tyler is the culprit. But it doesn't seem to be any different direction in the case. What is the truth of this case? If Tyler is the culprit, what have we been doing so far for? You mean it was all good for nothing? But if that's the case, then who is the culprit we vote for?
I can't keep going. We keep hitting dead ends. Even in the midst of this Hachina's leg injury must be getting worse.
Well, I'll say this. Other than Tyra, is not another suspicious person? Who is that? Oh, Kurokawa. What? What Kurokawa? I mean, yeah, she... Well, I don't understand it because, I mean, Tyra mentioned why it's installed, but Kurokawa disappeared to investigation. Is this suspicious to anyone?
Looking at it, the broadcast announcing the start of the class trial rang, but we gathered quite late and Monokuma brought her.
Did Kingdom mention this? He said that he had made suspects in mind. It's Tyra who's been trying to tell her as a highlight suspect. It's not the culprit. Or the other suspect, Coach Carl, who was next suspicious person, that's be her? Wait a second. It is true that Coach Carl was late, but what disappeared during the investigation was investigated by Coach Carl's own way. It was Coach Carl's discovery that the kitchen knife was actually disappeared from the kitchen. But even if they were investigating, still why arrive late? I was curious from the start of the trial. I want to know the reason for being late, even if you're not the culprit.
Kurokawa, you're not a killer, right?
Please answer this! Don't be uneasy!
I'm not the culprit. The reason for being late, I can't tell you now. After the trial, I'll tell you why.
If it was for a good reason, isn't there no reason to hide it? Why can't you tell us? The more you hide, the more suspicious it gets!
I'm sorry, but trust me, I'm not the killer. Regardless of the reason, isn't it a little too much to say that Kurokawa is the culprit? She doesn't seem to have anything to do with the dying message. It would have been possible to install the wire, however.
No! But there's no other way! This is impossible! This is impossible! It's not impossible again! Who's the killer then? If it's not impossible?
You really are fools without answers. Shouldn't you be aware of this?
Huh? What do you mean?
What? That's the truth of this case. I told you, didn't I? I said I wouldn't help you people, but once it's a trial with my life at stake, if there's no answer, I'll solve it. So in other words, you're idiots with no answer to the extent that I have to come out like this.
Damn it! Come on, just swing on! Cole's attitude was sarcastic, but I think she knows something. McCall may give us a clue about a situation that we cannot overcome alone.
When you look at the goals for your reasoning, I can see how hard your brains are. Put simply, you're fools trying to solve the same solution without thinking of any other method when no other problem was solved.
Thank you for your kind summary description. But you, what do you know yourself?
If the same method doesn't work, you should know how to challenge it using a new method, understood, child? But what do you mean by new method?
It means throwing away stereotypes.
Oh my. When it's so quiet, you finally open your mouth, Psycho Police. Is it not a problem if the best young police officer in Japan gets slower answers than a professor?
It doesn't matter. Well, I guess it's all a competition for you. Let's just say it's not. There's nothing to be gained from this charade.
There's something sparkling between you two. But what's that mean? Stereotypes? Throw it away? Did you both find something?
I'll apologize first. When the trial happened, I was about to be overthrown. I was about to be overthrown by the killer because of the misinterpretation of the case. But I deserved it. I was guessing to some extent, but I didn't think the case would be so twisted. It was twisted? It's natural to say you guys made it public. This case is simple. It's a criminal, and that criminal killed a victim. If you tried to solve it, there will be contradictions.
Then, wait a minute, so this isn't a murder case?
No, it is murder. It's clearly malevolent. But, you recall I mentioned earlier, an ordinary murder case would be difficult to solve if you think of it as a simple step-by-step scenario. When investigating before trial, I guessed this at the outline frame, but at that point, I couldn't confirm this earlier. However, as the trial progressed, Tyler's reaction to the dying message being solved, a truth was reached. To be precise, the riddle that has been solved so far was the one that derived from a clue. But, what's the truth about it? To put it simply, this crime was not a case where there's one culprit and one victim being mentioned.
What? Not one culprit, not one victim? So you mean there was an accomplice? But didn't Monokuma say the accomplices have no advantage?
No, it's a bit ambiguous to call it an accomplice. But what is certain is that a third party, other than a criminal, was clearly involved.
Third party? Who was it?
You are caught. No!
Eh?
Ira was the third party? Is that different from a culprit or accomplice? For starters, I like to see it like that. As you guys said, if you're a criminal, you have to install a wiretap. But Tyra herself couldn't afford it because of Yamaguchi. He also saw Tyra stand still during that time.
Then Akane no longer needs to be questioned, right?
No, wait a minute. I'm really sorry, but I still don't get it. If Tyra's the culprit, I don't know why it points to the maid. It's even lied to us. That's why I told you. I was a third party in this case. What?
It's not a culprit. It's different from an accomplice. But it's definitely a third party who was heavily involved in this case. Perhaps maybe she's not even aware of it. The woman's personality is showing her heart on her face. It's proof that the maid lied and wrote the dying message, lying to everyone here.
No! It seems by facial expression you don't understand it. Okay, before discussing the real criminal, let's begin with a question about it. Akane, you...
Oh! Wait, did she see the dying message and she changed it?
Tyra isn't just a suspect, she's a third party. I'm not sure what that means. According to reasoning, at first glance, Tyra kind of looks like a culprit. But for Tyra coming to put a wiretap is not possible. There is a contradiction. Yeah? In fact, it's okay to say that your reasoning in return is the correct answer. A rookie mistake! Someone cleared up this mess! In the first place, being a third party doesn't mean that there are third parties besides the criminal victim. 3 or more people were involved in the crime. Is there any evidence to prove this? Is there any evidence to prove 3 or more people were involved in the case? I think that's it. But yeah, there's a third flashlight. If there isn't 3 people, then why would you need a flashlight number 3?
Oh.
違うよ
Go!
Wouldn't that mean... Shouldn't that be a blue one then? Because that... How's that a contradiction? That's what was confusing me, was I was like, I don't see that as a contradiction. That would be agreeing with it.
No, you hard wait! There was evidence of 3 people involved in the crime!
What would that be?
A flashlight, of course. There was one more flashlight. But then, if Akane was involved in this case, that means beforehand she convinced Kazuna to join them, hug her, and then a day later this happens. Akane, you...
What do you mean there was one more?
Hatano, that flashlight was trying to pick up.
Oh, that's why Hatano injured her leg on the wire, that flashlight, right?
But what does it mean when you say there was one more? I think there was some people I hadn't seen it. Let me tell you, in the Swiss Sim, there were 2 broken flashlights. By the way, Maeda, the other than those 2, the 3rd flashlight, on the day the 2nd floor was open, they almost saw it while investigating, right? It's a dark place where the switch doesn't light up. Without flashlight, nothing is visible. And the fact that Tamori died there, whatever been sent me to deal with the Switch him, and in that case, she must have been brought by his father. So one of the 3 flashlights would have been to one Tamori brought. And if you don't see anything, murder is not possible. It means that the culprit killed Tamori inside the Switch him. And the Switch took the flashlight, so the 2nd flashlight was brought by a killer.
Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Who is the owner of the 3rd flashlight?
That's right. Maeda explained it very well. The Switch is not a very known place. There's nothing visible, so naturally you expect to carry a flashlight in order to go there. Even if I went, I would need my flashlight back once I'm done with my business. There's no reason to leave it behind. Wasn't this all the aftermath of a struggle between the criminal and Tamori? One moment. Isn't that just by reasoning alone? Unless there's 0% chance someone forgot it and left it in the past, it wouldn't be clear. No, Yohara. There's evidence that all the 3 flashlights were involved in the incident. As Kinzo said, 2 flashlights were broken, and the last one, it was burnt. Correct. It's a flashlight before it got caught in the fire. That's a flashlight that was on the scene.
Now you realize? Is there a fool who still don't understand? According to your inference, the fact that the case involved 3 people was the adequate basis of this case. I had no idea.
How would you not know? You must not have known. Probably the killer tried to use Tyra.
Really? What does that mean?
We've come this far, so I wonder if it's okay to reveal it. I call Tyra 3rd party, but this doesn't mean that you simply witnessed or helped the killer. Huh?
What is it then?
How Tyra was involved in this incident. By the time everyone might have noticed. Not the culprit, but the executioner. Is it okay? Is public calling like this?
Eh? I'm so confused.
What? What's the executioner? No way that fits Tyra stabbed Tamori. You didn't even do it? That means you... That's right. There's a criminal who killed her breath with a critical hit. But it was probably Tyra who made Tamori moribund. That means you...
What? That's a lie, Tyra did? Kinjo, wait a minute.
Hey, don't you know what I'm talking about? Tyra Kane! You're also a criminal who committed attempted murder, you bloody bitch!
What?
Now, wait a second. What's this so suddenly? Hey, is Tyra the executioner? What's wrong, Tobashikawa? You said you couldn't admit that Tyra wasn't a culprit? No! Rather than being willing to admit it. But why did Tyra... Yeah, why did...
Yeah, I don't know what it means that there's another criminal who inflicted a critical hit, even though she was an executioner in the first place. And I can't believe that Akane did this. If you dishonor Akane without a compelling reason, I can't forgive you. That's right, Tyra would never do something like that. It's starting again. Didn't people say that they can't know just by looking at them? All you think Tyra Akane is not one to do that. After all, you just don't know enough about her. But Why don't you tell me why she would just Tyra stabbed Mori to the verge of death?
How did that happen? You let her go, didn't you? We let her go? You mean...
Yes, the evidence that Taira Akane personally injured Tamori Kazuna is actually what you suspect. A dying message pointing to the maid. Taira Akane's suspicious lie. But why wasn't she the culprit of the direct murder? That was also solved by you. Simple, isn't it? The woman didn't have time to install the wire. I still don't get it.
What? Everyone looks like you can't understand. Sorry, but besides this, there is evidence that Taira Akane committed the murder attempt.
Well, is there any other evidence?
No, Kinjo's right. There's evidence I can only think of.
Maida, even you?
Why? I'd love to think that, but Kinjo says it's all true. I knew it too. If you look at the scene of the incident, there were traces of others who couldn't exist. That trace was probably left by Taira. According to the images in my memory, there's one definitive clue. This is just
Look for the
the last.
places that contain the answer to the current topic.
What is the bit that proves Akane had something to do with this?
It's either the blood stains down here or the cloth.
That's what I was thinking too.
They look like they went through the window.
Remember what we discussed earlier about why the killer started the fire?
The fire was used to heat the glass window, break it remotely, and to make us think the killer was inside the switchium and smashed the glass to escape, right?
Yeah, and the fact we almost got caught in that trap and confused our reasoning. Now we were talking about why Ty was involved in the case. Think carefully. If the killer's purpose was to make us think they broke the glass, why is there blood at the end? Yeah,
Bloodstain at the entrance?
that's so. A bloodstain like walking out of the switch here. That's evidence from a third party that's different from the criminal's intentions. Yeah, because if the criminal wanted to make it look like they climbed on the window, there's no reason to let just walk out with bloody shoes out the front door. Like, was that from a struggle? Maybe it's just a Kamori's blood? If Kamori went out of the switch yet while bleeding, the power room outside should have been filled with blood spots, don't you think? Does that mean the blood spot was after coming out of the situation because it was dark then? There were two broken flashes inside the switch yet. If it were broken during a struggle, you wouldn't know that the blood started out in the dark after you stabbed Tamori.
Well, then the blood traces come from Akane? Wait a minute, after the killer attacked Tamori, they could have set off the fire after walking out towards the entrance without knowing the blood was on it, right? In this way, there's no room for Taira to intervene.
Inori, I'm sorry, but that's also impossible. The one who killed Tamori by killing her definitively probably didn't splash a drop of blood on the body. Yeah, because maybe the real killer used that tool to prevent the blood from bleeding right before they stabbed Tamori. That tool was... Actually, there was a piece of cloth covered in blood in the corner of the switchium. Oh, bloody! This is the right. anyone planning a murder must be concerned about the bleeding. Probably, they used it on Tamori without a drop of blood in their own body. If the real culprit uses it to murder Tamori, there is no reason for blood to smear on the entrance.
What? Then she really... Are you saying Akane stabbed Tamori?
Why? Why? I can't believe it. Why did Tyra do that? Tyra, no matter what you did in the end, there's a real criminal who directly killed Tamori other than you.
Is that why there's 2 stab wounds? Because Akane stabbed her in the stomach, and then the real killer stabbed her in the neck.
Maybe.
Because
I
Akane
like
wasn't actually trying to, like, kill her. Maybe. I don't know.
You're not treated as a real criminal in this trial. If you admit this to the crime, you won't be executed. Honey, please say it's... So tell me with your own mouth. Did you really do it and why? Please?
I'm sorry.
No! Sorry? Are you sorry? Is this really true?
You guys are right. I'm the one. I stabbed Kizuna-chan.
No!
What? I'm not particularly sympathetic, but I'm curious. Why did you do that? Kizuna-chan... No, Tamori Kizuna. Because she was a human being who had no choice but to die. What are you talking about? It was Tyra herself that defended Tamori, didn't you? I'm sorry. It's just in case I was found out. I just made an excuse and got scared.
That must have been it. Actually, you seem to believe that you were like real culprit.
But I wanted you to believe in this. I never decided to kill and stab Kizuna-chan.
What does that mean? You didn't stab with malicious intention, but after that remark, you seem to despise Tamori.
Well, I'll tell you what happened. Let me give you an explanation. I'm not sure about Makaru and Uehara know this, but the day after the motives came out, we all went to persuade Kizuna-chan. Actually, Kizuna-chan was also in loneliness. She tried to convince herself because she knew it deep down. I finally opened my heart to Kizuna-chan, and we hugged, and I finally thought we became friends, truly. But that evening, Kizuna-chan had something to talk about, so she called me to the switchium. I took a flashlight and went there. Kizuna-chan, are you here? Right here, Tyra. Kizuna-chan, I know you want to talk about something, but why in such a dark place? Yeah, no one's coming here, right? No, I don't think so. So what did you want to talk about? Yeah, that's right. I'm too scared now. What? Scared? Why? You know the motives given by Monokuma, remember? Our secrets are written there. Seems like you all threw it away, but I got no clue who I stumbled upon in the trash. Someone's secret. Do you want to see? First look at the contents. What is this?
Yuki might
might actually know the identity of the mastermind.
What? Huh? Huh? Maida, is that true? No! I'm just a normal student! You're not lying, right? You didn't actually play with this one, you know what do you?
Stop it! Now is not the time to reproach each other.
Yeah, the message is surprising, but it wasn't. We hear Tyra's testimony. I resume at once.
Okay.
Nice music.
I can't trust Yukun as long as I see that. It's not just that. Knowing the mastermind, they might play with us and try to kill us later. No, Maeda wouldn't do that. False. You don't know people just by looking at them. Mitsuhiro-kun did the same, remember? Then what do you want to do, even if you tell the others? No, that's not the case. Then... we can kill him with our hands.
What? What?
What? The reason I called you is actually this. Are you too close to Yukun? Wouldn't you be able to take him out? You know what you're talking about? Listen, I have a good idea. If you can only help me, otherwise how can I kill Yukun without being noticed by someone? First of all, I brought the preparations, the fused lighter, and finally is a knife. Once you pick up Yukun and stab him somewhere, I'll stab him with a knife. I'm not talking about that. I asked if you were serious. If you kill, you'll die in a trial. That's when the killer is stupidly caught. Did you forget the only way to get out from here is murder someone?
So first help me. If my murder is successful, I'll help you. What do you think? Let's get out together. Are you crazy? Why do I want to murder? What? Don't you want to get out of here? I want to get out, but doing that at the expense of another's life. That's it then. I'm the only one who wants to go outside more than anyone here. I'm not a human being who will rot this place. Why should I? A bright future awaits me once I get out of this place. Actually, I got everything ready after those 2 days from the previous class trial. I also brought these tools early today. I'm going to kill this traitor. Wouldn't it be less guilty to kill a bad guy, right? You better think and join me here. What are you saying? Being prepared for a murder since the second day? Then you didn't open up to us. Huh? Oh my god, this stupid bitch. Of course I was acting. Do you think I was gonna fall for that crappy event?
I'm gonna...
God, what a bitch. I can't... Alright, so you just do what I tell you to do. Know that you were lucky that I chose you to... Please bring Yuki-kun here by tomorrow morning. No, I hate it. Why should I help murder? I can't believe that Maida-kun is such an evil person. That's obviously Monokuma's lie. Anyway, I'm not gonna help you. And Kazuchi, please wake up and don't do this. If you are with us, I'm sure you can find a way. Oh, okay, you. What? Well, I didn't expect you to cooperate from the start with the murder because you didn't. I have to change the target as planned. What are you? Hey, Kazuna-chan! You dodged it. Why are you doing this, Kazuna-chan? Why are you asking? I'm trying to kill you. Kazuna-chan? You already knew I was gonna kill, remember? I can't keep you alive. It's a pity that you can't kill Yuki Maeda, but it doesn't matter if you can get out of here. Someone, save me! Is that true? Tomori tried to kill Akane first?
Even so before most killers just beat up might kill someone, and all the kills just was act.
Yeah, Tomori Kazuna was that kind of person.
So you felt in danger of your own life, attacked more in self-defense.
Oh no, that's not right. Listen, I didn't really intend to stab Tomori in self-defense or any of the sort. Then why did you?
Mori ran to kill you. What happened after that?
I noticed that Kazuna-chan was serious, and I was too scared. I tried to run for it. Then I was pushed out by Kazuna and fell over. And I tried to resist somehow, and the flashlights we were holding broke each other.
That was when the two broken flashlights were broken to switch them.
I couldn't see anything because the flashlight broke in, and I was right next to Kazuna-chan with the knife. I was really scared and tried to resist with my whole body. Honestly, I think it was pure luck that I didn't get hit by the knife. Somebody else showed up and saved her, I bet. By the way, suddenly Kazuna-chan at one point became really quiet, and that's why I took my chance to get out of the Switchium. You got out? Okay. You stabbed Tomori Kazuna while resisting without knowing it? When I looked at my hands in a bright place, I see a lot of blood. There's a lot of red on my clothes. I got in a panic, didn't look behind me, got out of the power room, ran to the bathroom to wipe the blood.
So that's what happened?
I was wiping it with water until the smell of blood was washed away, but then the announcement came out. I thought Kazuna-chan was the one who I was stabbed, was found, so my vision became white. After that, when I went to the power room, there was a fire for some reason, and the switching was all messed up.
Well, other than yourself, there was someone else who touched the scene of the crime. Do you think it was you who killed her?
It's not it. What happened was...
That's how the events are connected.
This is all I know about the case. I never meant to stab Kazuna-chan with evil intentions.
Whatever the reason, good or bad, once you look at the results...
Oh, fuck you, dude.
They are Taira Akane stabbed Tomori Kazuna. This is a fact. You cannot change this meaning for whatever reason you might say.
But you said I wasn't the culprit.
Yes, he just stabbed her, like I said. There's another killer who came to cause the fire in the final blow. If it files so safely...
If he's still gonna call her an attempted murder after this, then he's literally not a proper police officer, because self-defense literally is a thing. And you can kill in self-defense without being sentenced for murder. That's you just aren't sentenced for murder because you aren't a murderer. That's not how policing works.
It'll be the real criminal, not you, who's gonna be executed. So, Your sins will be laid aside after the trial is over. Don't think you'll just go over. Now wait a second! This was accident, wasn't it? Besides, if Tamori hadn't been stabbed, Tyra would have died!
That's right, don't be too forceful with them. Tyra herself is more distressed than anyone else. I'm sorry. Hey, second to the fact that it was a crime of forced assault, the trial isn't over, right? Now that we know the case, we need to find the true culprit. So let's not get excited yet, children.
Fine. Let's talk about this later, because the trial is the most important thing
Man,
right now.
I fucking hate you. Such a bitch. Dick. Are you happy that I have the capability to show, like, as much vitriol as you do towards characters?
Uh-huh.
Akane, don't blame yourself too much, because in the end you survived. For the most part, I think it's the best outcome Akane lived. Isn't it important to be alive? Ayame-chan, thank you.
And whoever did it, I don't want to keep playing. Oh my god. Now then, this organizing case based on Tyra's words. Whoever did it was just trying to protect the car. Oh my. Tamori tried to plan a killing a few days ago. She called Tyra. This was supposed to plan a crime with them and try to kill Tyra in the process. When the plan failed, she died. It's the whole story of the case. Hey, you stay still. There's a bit of metaphorosity there. Now then, let's do a bit of a summary. First, the number of people involved in this case are 3. One is victim because it was Tamori. The next person is the criminal who has not been identified yet. And the last one is the third party, the Tamori Akane. Tamori, who want to leave here.
Hello.
Hello.
You cut out.
Oh my god. Tamori who wanted to leave here as soon as possible, plan a murder before even the murders came out. Her rebellion was just an excuse for Tamori, and for the first time, she attempted to make Tyra join forces in this crime. If Tamori worked with someone, it would have been easy for her to escape, but Tyra refused.
God damn it, you did it again. Hello.
God. Why?
Okay, we'll just...
The one who heard the plan and leave no traces behind.
However, the attack missed, and in return, there was an accident where the knife ended up stabbing Tamori while tangled up in the dark. Tyra was surprised that she stabbed her, and then she ran to the bathroom. But when she heard the announcement that the body was found, she went back to the power room, and there were things like the fire that she hadn't even done, so Akane was confused at the time.
So then, in the end, the killer made use of Tyra's talent and put the blame on her in order to make us vote for her? Yeah, there were 3 people involved, so the case was so complicated as it is. No matter what happened this far, this would mean that she's not a culprit in this case, right? But then, who is the real culprit? The true culprit. The true culprit's identity.
Ah! Iranami, what is it? Did you figure out something? Nope, it's just amazing that Kurokawa is just very active in participating in the conversation.
Are you serious? I have to say, there already hints about the real culprit.
What? Who is it?
Really? Who is it? In general, there's no one who does not have a noticeable alibi other than Tyra. In other words, it is possible for anyone to commit the crime. However, there's only one of us who has led all the situations to their advantage. Yes, and very precisely, I may add. Is it someone else?
Surely it's not Tyra.
There's someone who has taken advantage of the circumstances of the case with too ridiculous timing. That it could be simply a coincidence at first glance. Think about it. The fire was not caused by Tyra. Then obviously, the real culprit set the fire. But don't you think there's something amiss? When you leave a fire, the corpse will need to be burned. And you don't know when it could be found. But Hatano actually found it. Yes, Hatano found it. Well, if that's the case, the wire matters too. Even if you install a wire trap as bait for a burnt flashlight in the corner, there is a possibility that no one will find it, and it could end up just there, right? But it didn't because, huh? Isn't something a little weird? What does the sighting between the fire and the wire have in common? If you think about it, you will see the answer.
Hello?
Please, the person who let all the situations to their own advantage, the person who led the case so that they could solve it on their own accord. They only put one person out. They are strong to instigate most of the incidents. The first time they noticed, find a wiretap. No, why? There's something about that. Main thing is that they did this job. Okay. If you don't find the truth, then we all will die.
I'm a fucking genius.
As Kindo says, there was only one person, only someone who can move the situation to their advantage. That person's Hatano. You... What?
No, what are you?
Maya! Did you get tired? Koba was the one who took Hatano's leg. But what if Hatano's the culprit? He was aiming her own leg? Nonsense! You'll be more reliable to say I'm the one crazy.
That's quite true. Please don't mess with me, Maeda-kun. No matter what, Ayame-chan being the culprit is... That's right. Kinjo don't stand still and say something. Maeda seems to be losing it now. No, that incompetent made a very precise reasoning, don't you agree? The culprit is Ayame Hatano. She must be.
Ayame?
It all makes fucking sense!
Not exactly denying it. I don't have Can you at least clarify why you believe so? It's because of a few reasons Hatano's a suspect. The true culprit of this case is not strange to any of us. This reason is because Tyra pulled the ceremony of the incident, and the killer was only a light maneuver in the scene. All of our alibis were also in the dark, and there was contradictions no matter who you play as the killer. However, that's why Hatano's behavior were even more natural.
What are you talking about?
The killer made an alibi trick by building a fire and finishing Tamori herself. It was Tyra couldn't. Until here, everyone understands, right? And then here, who was the first to discover the fire? What do you think? That was... Want to know?
But there's no way to cost someone a culprit with just that.
You shut up, second hand. Fuck you! It's not just that.
God, I hope he fucking dies miserably.
And even though the corpse was found, the killer installed a wire trap as if aiming at someone. And who was the person who discovered this first? Yeah, that was also hard to know too.
God, it's hard to concentrate with how fucking annoying he is. With, like, that's such stupid fucking logic. She's not a killer. Self-defense is not a crime. It's literally not a fucking crime, you fucking moron! Let's think. At best, she made an alibi trick if someone else found it first. There would be too many dangerous variables, but if you set a fire, you can create the best situation you want.
Are you referring to a situation where the criminal himself is putting out the fire with other people?
That's right, because the original purpose of the killer's fire was to break the glass and heat to make it seem like a person escaped. If the killer was with other people in the situation, they would have their own alibi. Well, it's a crappy trick, so I didn't even think about it from the beginning. Sure, yeah, okay.
Hasno will have enough time to install the wire. Listen to Tyler's story. Tamori brought all the tools. But she was just trying to protect the car. So you can use him in the arms of the dead Tamori.
Then, no, but Ayame-chan. Well, there must be something wrong with that. I mean, it could be a coincidence. Hatsuno is the culprit just like that? Why is the person who was picked up being silent but the others are noisy? Hey, why are you being quiet? Are you exercising your right to remain silent? Or do you think this is a joke? It's just so absurd that you left me speechless. I'm still standing here and I'm being treated as a criminal. I mean, this isn't funny, Ayame-chan. You can't be the culprit.
Oh? Anything you objected to them?
Of course. You don't seem to realize it yet. I'll tell you why I can't be the killer.
I hope you're not.
I mean, we're this far into the trial, it's basically confirmed.
Why can't you be the culprit? Okay, looks like you guys are missing one thing in particular. Tamori's time of death. Do you remember it? Time of death? Was it not specified in the Markuma file? No, it was. Oh, I'm correct. 9:30. It said around that time, right? Well, Markuma doesn't lie, so it can't be that either. Huh? Is that weird? Yeah, around 9:30 p.m. I was putting the fire with Kinjo and the others. Actually, that's true. So what happened? Tamori might have told someone to meet at 9:30 p.m. He was stabbed and suppressed.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be mad about this all night now. I can feel it.
Oh, you cut out again.
I'm gonna be mad at him all night.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just sad. Huh? No, was that really so? What? Oh, it's not.
What?
Is this your opinion, Hashino? Because the time of death is 9:30, the couple killed Tamori by stabbing Tamori at 9:30? Of course. What?
Of course, Tamori's death is a stabbed neck as a reminder. It must have been an instant death at the moment.
But that's not the case.
Huh?
Even if you argue that Hashimo's words are true at first glance and putting some considerations over the circumstances, at that time, the kill was not already inside the switch. Knight is right. You have no choice but to. This is the problem you solved earlier, right? From the time the fire started to ignite Tamori.
I wonder if the description for this video should just be, and Kinjo has become one of my least favorite characters ever. Or, Kinjo.
Must have been stabbed by the knife. Yeah, otherwise, the alibi trick of breaking a window remotely would be meaningless. But then, what happened to Mori's time of death? No matter how much you think about Mori's death at 9:30, it makes no sense. Everyone listen carefully. From here on out, the reason behind this is a little mix, meaning perhaps Mori, before Hato discovered the fire, it may have been already around 9 o'clock with a knife on the neck. So she bled out.
Super grotesque. That's far-fetched, Maeda. Are you really thinking about it? Are you able to prove that a human being can live for 30 minutes with a throat pierced?
I don't really believe it either. But I'm not saying this for no reason. There is evidence that Tomo survived that long. The first thing I came to think of this was because of Noi. Thanks a lot.
Me?
That was when Noi was investigating, wasn't it? Remember what you said to me after examining Tomoe's body?
What should I say? It's a terrible amount of bleeding. Humans die of excessive bleeding when about 1/3 of the blood volume flows out, but this is not about 1/3, as you can see. It's amazing that even this amount of blood came out. The wound on the neck is definitely fatal, but it should have coagulated to some extent, and the amount of bleeding should have gradually decreased after her heart stops beating.
That means, are you saying something else produced a mass bleeding?
No, I cannot confirm this with my own opinion. It is rare, but if your blood pressure is strong, the amount of bleeding increases. That much I know for sure. Put simply, there are individual differences, while having a lot of bleeding in here means it took a while before death. Thanks to this, Tamori must have died in very terrible pain.
Think about that. At around 9:30, Tomo just had a stab by a knife on her neck. If she died when we found it, the blood would not have been spread out.
Spread out.
Of course, when we discovered it, there was still a little bleeding, but most of it started to harden, and it is unnatural to say that such a deep liquid had been flowing after 9:30.
That makes sense, but Maeda, did you forget? Tamori's wound was not just the neck. Couldn't it have flowed out of a stomach wound?
Of course, it is possible, but there's another proof that says she's been alive for a long time after being stabbed by a neck. Tamori died of a blow as soon as the floor appeared. There was a sign that she had never been there. There was a dying message. Because Tamori knew who the real killer was. Who killed him wasn't Tyler. Such a mark was written by them. Another proof that Tamori was alive is the reason is because of the dying message. Dying message? Didn't that story end earlier? Only the maid one. Yes, but when I came back to it, I could see something I didn't see before. There was a big X after the word. Maid? The meaning is correct, as we guessed before, not the maid. So I guess Kazuna did do something right for once in the dying moments, just not the maid. Come to think of it, was it written by Tamori? I thought Tyra wrote it as a self-act. It was the reason we found it in the dying message.
I mentioned this before, but after seeing the blood, I just went to the bathroom right away. I couldn't afford to think after that.
Yeah, it's not Tyra. It's likely the form idea. Tamori wrote the word "made" in her own blood to let us know. If that's the case, why is there an act next to it? It wasn't the criminal's own doing, but the reason the victim written for herself as an accident, right? Not the maid. Ah, I see. She's trying to correct the dying message as she wrote "maid" because there was another person who stabbed her neck while she was writing the letters. Yes. If Tamori died immediately as soon as her throat was cut, there wouldn't be a correction of the dying message, as she would have been left out straight to muscle. But even after being stabbed in the neck, her will still was living as much as being able to correct the message with all of her strength, while holding a knife on the throat. How Tamori had cut the throat and was still alive that much, I don't know. But the things I said now prove that Tamori was still alive under these conditions. Therefore, Even Tomoe's time of death was 9:30 p.m. There's no evidence that you can say that you're capable of committing this crime. Yame?
It can't be. This is a lie. Ayame-chan? Really? This is a ridiculous story about being alive with a stabbed neck. Ayame-chan, please say something.
It's hard to believe, but humans are creatures that sometimes achieve phenomena beyond. Achieve phenomena beyond. It happens sometimes even in killer scenes. Nothing strange at all. What? Then Hajino, you were the culprit? I don't know why Hajino did this. If my reasoning was wrong, it would be really weird, but there are many situations. The more I think Hajino is the culprit, the more it fits. Hajino, let me hear from your own words. Your voice. The truth. Oh!
Wait, I can't tolerate that Hajino is the culprit. It's unacceptable.
No, I know it's hard to believe. I can't believe it either. So if you look at Hajino's actions, you can only say that it's so suspicious that everything goes in her favor.
She's not suspicious. There's a reason it wasn't suspicious. I'll let you know why Hajino is not the culprit. Her Japanese, her voice sounded adorable, by the way.
Reminder that it's shift.
Thank you.
Do you have an idea? Hajino's like killed by real, like killed two killers.
That was by accident. I hit the button by accident.
But has Hajino's the culprit? Are you saying he hit her own leg? Why was the culprit even with a random person? Hajino was unfortunately caught against will. She wasn't caught against will. You really think so? Even if you call it an unknown person, it's me this was not found. No matter how you see it, how you use a flash as bait. Finding one at what time is weird too. That's not my chance. No one will clear one get out here. No point hurting your own body. Hajino is not the culprit. It's just you probably have to go back then. You always thought that this was.
I couldn't remember.
We're about to die.
I.
Ew.
No dying. Hell yeah.
Well, now the trial's not over yet, so. No, I'm sorry, but there's another evidence that Hajino is the culprit. I know his argument is clear. The culprit would hurt himself, right?
Of course, isn't it? If you're the... Oh, whoops.
What if it was a calculated use of thought?
Exactly! What? What are you talking about, Maeda? Surely you don't mean...
If you are a criminal, you can never hurt yourself. What if you were doing a self-made delivery drive on the thought? Otherwise, there's no game for killers to install a wire. They ended up murdering and finishing the process, but after that, when they installed a wire and aimed at someone, and only adds suspicion, there's no benefit for the killer.
Something. Maybe there's a reason to be put there. Isn't there? That's right, I'm sure there is, and that's why I understand is not the culprit, and...
That's not the only thing! Even if the killer had some reason, then still wants to target someone. Even so, how exactly do you intend to cut off the leg tendon, to cut the leg tendon, or strike the leg, the calf sides are all different?
That's... Hey, cutting the tendon might not have been the purpose. I might chance facial injury because of bad luck.
If that's the case, I wouldn't install the wire. You don't need to use wires while holding it at risk in the future.
Then, I made change from the start, so I installed the wire exactly the position of Ayame-chan's tendon.
How do you know that? It is difficult to know the position of a tendon with applied knowledge, but you install with a calculator trap to fall trip over. The only one of us who has that knowledge is a surgeon in Nori. Her own legs at the same time who knows more about the muscles of athletes than Hatano herself.
That... She can't be.
In Nori, Hatano was never caught in a trap because of bad luck. Because she was caught in a trap being installed, she was able to produce such a perfect tendon cutting accident.
Ooh, that was pretty good.
Really her? Why did Hatano?
Well, I'm the one who saw Hatano's wound. I can't believe that she made a wound so full of evil intention. Ayame-chan can't be the culprit. I'd rather be the culprit, even if I'm executed. Only for Ayame-chan.
Can't believe it either. I wish it was all lies. I wish it was all dreams. I wish my reason had turned into a mess and wake up from this nightmare. Is this how everything ends up? You can see it like that. Overall, I have the same opinion as Maeda, but I want to hear at least the confession from her mouth. Because I have to make sure.
Well, if it's too late to argue at this point.
Ayame Hatano, can I take your vote of silence as your affirmation of your crime and this already?
Wait, not Ayame-chan, it can't be her. After all, it was me who stabbed him. Tomori, I'm the one who gets executed. I'd rather do that. Ayame-chan is innocent. Akane doesn't have to be executed. Ayame-chan? And, of course, not me either. Ayame-chan.
Going to try a last act, huh?
It's not that. I just want to survive with Akane and leave this place. That's it.
Your crime was already logical and there's nothing wrong. Do you think force will work?
I'm not convinced. If I'm the culprit, you haven't proved it without a doubt yet. Isn't a trial supposed to be won after you convince the criminal to admit their defeat? No, not really. Usually it's just if you're able to convince without reasonable doubt. So, and I think we've achieved that, so yes, that we won.
You fool.
What are you gonna do? Does anyone know any evidence to satisfy this killer who talks like that? Doesn't matter if I tell you, but wouldn't it be less fun?
What a slacker! It's a trial, you have to go take it serious, I tell you!
It's all over anyway. I have to play around while watching this futile struggle.
But there's no mystery solved anymore, what are we planning to do now?
Even if you say that, Ayame-chan's assume what if. Ayame-chan's not saying they're the culprit. Nevertheless, it's hard.
Okay, let's reorganize the case from the beginning. We might notice if someone missed. Let's go ahead. Go! Where we go? Sit still, you crazy big guy! One more. More definitive proof of Katano, I think there's something left. Try to convince by saying this. If she's convinced, how should I react? How's the culprit? Should I just accept that? Even so, I have no choice but to do it as long as I've come to this point. And then, sort of a proof of the crime. Close your statement. Oh, is this the...
Let's see if I don't fuck up the words this time.
I mean, don't have much room for error this time. close the stream.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna die. That went so fast. Okay, hold on.
Did you? Is OBS still running?
Yes.
Okay. Well, die.
Okay. This is such shit. I'm not good at, like, this kind of stuff. Shit. Oh, fucking hell! Fuck. This is annoying.
Uh,
Fuck. Okay. Well. Yes. Oh, okay. Just 1 second. We'll get there. Hold on. Hey, I think I died.
yeah, I think so too. It's a little sad, actually.
Well, okay, I'm not very good at, like, keyboard controls kind of stuff.
We're only on the second trial, so.
I know. I'm gonna pause the recording until we get there. What?
Did you restart the stream?
What do you mean restart?
I mean, did you? Because you paused the recording, right?
Yes, it's back on. Okay, I got this time. Shit.
How is that so easy this time?
I don't know. Good luck, I guess. Oh wait, do you mean did you mean the game?
Yes.
I don't know, I guess I just had better concentration that time.
First, I want to ask Noah just to be sure.
To me?
Of course, where did Hatano say she was injured?
Her thigh. More precisely, left side wide leg laceration caused by hamstring injury. Although, hey, Maeda, why are you asking this all for sign after while dealing with me? Are you giving up after all?
No, that hamstring refers to a muscle that's important for keeping the leg straight, right? Where exactly is the location of that muscle?
Right. It's one of the 3 places that connects the hip with the leg. To put it simply, it's a muscle that's widely distributed in the back of the leg. That's it. What's the explanation for? Hey, don't talk about anything that doesn't matter, Maeda. Science, since Ayama-chan's instance, there's no room for refutation anymore.
No, this is important. Very important fact. Noise Water had just had the decisive clue that Hotan was the culprit.
Eh?
Everyone heard what Noise said, right? Hotan's injury is on the back muscle of the left side. Yeah, the back. But why did Hotan go forward to pick up a flathead in the back of the thigh?
I literally fucking noticed that when she first got injured. I was like, if she's running towards it, how did the back of her leg get injured?
Oh, it's true. I only killed that Katana was hurt. I didn't think it was suspicious, but it's weird when you think about it. Stumbled forward, but I hurt on the back of her leg. That's... Even if I fall back, my nose breaking, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I can't think of any other reason but one. Hatano, from the very beginning, on her own violation, she was caught deliberately in the trap and inflicted a wound as real as possible.
My god, then means it was entirely self-inflicted? Really?
I don't know why he did that, but it may have been to pretend to be a victim and be less suspicious, as my guess.
That can't. No. Something. There's got to be a mistake. How to know?
Wish I was lying. Why? This is just a choice. If you want to get out of this game, then just lie.
Why don't we make a conclusion now? I wasted enough time and I'm getting tired of various factors, such as the virality of a cockroach of Taira Akane and Tamori Kazuni. Although, I believe it's all over now. No, no, no! Something is wrong. Ayama-chan wouldn't do this. I mean that. Ayama-chan was never the type to kill.
Joseph was driven as a criminal is still there. Why upset? You just stay put. I was really hard to accept, but we have to accept the conclusions we've drawn. Otherwise, nothing will end. And nothing will begin. Now then, finally, let's do a final summary of events thus far. So everyone can accept the answer we have presented. So everyone can choose. Ugh.
Climax.
I'm still a bit sad we died.
It surely won't happen again.
Surely, second try was just...
God damn it, come on. Akane looks really good in this art, by the way.
Ayami was just protecting a car. I'm not gonna get. I actually feel sick.
Actually, it looked like it was more out of anger. Oh my fucking god.
これが事件の全部だよ。
The other case begins after the first trial ends, the second floor opens. It was a late night on the second day after she got out. At this point, there was someone who stopped by at the antique shop for a purpose. She got some tools from this antique shop. The tools they bought together with some with a fuse light, a flashlight. Surprisingly, this person's identity was Tamori, who was also the victim of this incident. Now we know, but Tamori has been planning the murder this time. Yeah, even before we see our motives. All the tools we picked up earlier were tools that Tamori had procured in advance for use in the murder. As a result, she died, and the real culprit of this case was the one who used the tools that she had prepared. However, moving on the morning of the third day, Tori, who stopped by the antique shop every time, must have noticed that sometimes some items have already been missing. Sadly, he didn't tell us because he thought it was a simple mistake and would have created commotion. So without anyone knowing, Tamori's mother gave a plan. Tamori's mother plans to proceed slowly, and the Kumurka gives the motive. As anyone knows, this motive was a note with a secret, but it was a joke no one cared about. But only Tamori was different. Tamori thought she could use this motivation note, so she decided to add a step to the original plan. That's right, me. It was an operation to use the secret note Yuki made to capture Tyron's joint forces. Tamori told Tyro to come to the Jerusalem alone, and Tyro headed to head to the place without any doubt.
She looks so cute there.
Tyro made me seem a little petty, but in fact she wasn't actually sweet. I mean, she's always cute, so it's not just cute.
I mean, I think specifically here she looks fantastic.
Tamori expected this to happen, and after the second day onward, by acting weak, she wanted to weaken our boundaries. The appearance of being lonely, the appearance of hesitation, the appearance of accepting us was heroes. It was only a fake scene to have killed even a little more smoothly. That's the true nature of Tamori Kazuna. We all fought by Tamori. Pyro at the time, she wasn't wary of Tamori at all, so he went to the dog switch him. Your phone alarm ruining the moment that gave us a sign. There, Tamori told to show Tyro a secret note that real plan to kill me. Tyro said that Tamori picked up the secret note that someone discovered from a trash can. It was written like this.
I don't think I had an alarm.
When Akane was hugging Kizuna.
Oh. Oh. It's like a warning bell.
Yuki may actually know the identity of the mastermind. Of course, this was not true. Because I don't know who the mastermind is. But in order to kill me with that pretext, she needed Tyra's help. Tamori tried to get Tyra out like this.
To be fair, it said might.
But Tyra didn't know what Tamori was. No matter what, murder shouldn't be done by anyone. When things didn't work out as intended, Tamori gradually began to reveal her nature. Once Tyra refused, she couldn't let Tyra leave. The one who had heard the murder plan. So instead, Tamori changed the target. The one who she expected refusal was decided to be killed in front of her. Tamori ran into Tyra without warning, but luckily Tyra avoided the first strike. Tyra panicked by Tamori's sudden attack. Tyra tried to run away, but she was pushed by Tomoe and fell. Then she tried to resist Tomoe, swinging a knife right in front of her nose. In the process, the flashlights that Tyra and Tomoe had were broken by a struggle, and the switch which lost its only light. They were struggling in the deep darkness. Several months continued during this fierce encounter, but at some point the struggle suddenly ended. I don't know why Tomoe became quiet, but Tyra, who was in the danger of her life, decided to leave the situation because she wanted out of this situation. The first thing that Tyra found out was she got out of the dark situation, a bright spot was the intense color of blood. Tyra only saw the blood on her body. Of course, it wasn't her own blood, and it immediately realized that they had been stabbed. Tomoe in the middle of the struggle without even knowing herself. Tyra was shocked and feared horror of her head went to the bathroom. She thought about washing the blood quickly from her. But looking at Tyra like this, the culprit perhaps found out that what she had done. It's not clear whether or not she saw Tyra in person, but the killer must have found Tomoe within that short time after Tyra left the power room. If someone other than the culprit in this case discovered Tomoe, they might have saved Tomoe by calling Noi, but the culprit in this case didn't have that thought in mind at all.
Yeah, I don't think she wanted to protect her, she was just angry.
In any case, the culprit who noticed the situation in the switch jam must have found that Tomoe died state caused by Tyra. Tyra tried to target Tyra, but she was forced to act. As she did not die immediately, the reason for this can only be found in the dying message she wrote. Tomoe, realizing that she was going to die, rolled on the floor with her own blood to let us know that Jenny really killed her. Who stabbed her, not me, in other words, referred to the ultimate maid suit in Tyra. The thought that passed by the killer's mind so far was nothing of telling anyone else to save Tomoe. The thought of killing Tomoe was that she couldn't breathe just so they could blame the wrong person. For them, the killer committed a terrible act that was hard to think of as a human being. In order to give a certain fighter blow, they first pulled out a knife stuck in Tomoe's stomach. It was cruel enough to do this. It was very cruel enough to do this. However, they aimed the knife again at Tomoe. Just to put it back on her neck. In the process, blood spurted like a fountain, but the killer was wearing a piece of cloth about the size that could cover them, preventing the blood from spatting them. In contrast to Tyra, who stabbed Tomoe in an accident unintentionally, you can see that there was an extremely premeditated crime. That's how Tomoe lost her strength to live. Tomoe thought about killing, of course, and even tried to kill Tyra. Still, did she have to die so badly? So either way, the couple who succeeded in killing Tomoe through a fatal wound was still a backup operation. First, the killer installed his fuse, drawing the lines around the walls of Switchium. I don't want to know where Tomoe originally intended to use it, but he used the tools that Tomoe had. In the end, since Tomoe prepared the tools, the killers themselves couldn't be suspected of this act. In actuality, we had a pretty hard time figuring out who brought the tools because of this. The fuse was installed mainly on the glass window as to not burn equipment as much as possible, and then lit up with a lighter. The lighter was originally brought by Tomoe, when the reason the glass was made by break automatically was because when the temperature inside the system becomes high for a certain period of time, there's a temperature difference between indoors and outdoors. What the criminal room cells was it with the others. If they heard a cracking sound, as long as they made them think someone was inside the switch and broke the glass, the killer had a perfect alibi. This was the unusual structure of the switch, and the glass window was cleared, and it was possible because of the killer rest of the room.
If you want,
But
I can take over reading if you want.
Wasn't that meticulous? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just almost done.
Okay.
No one noticed the fire when the fire was made. It was a futile trick. So the killer put a plan into action than anyone else. After completing the installment of fuse, the criminal reported the fact that the crime would arouse voices if they were the fire discoverer. Some of the people who heard the sound came to the front of the switch as the culprit intended. Those who heard the killer's voice at the time were Kinzo, McCullough, and Yihara. Those 3 people. At this point, 3 people who had not even known that the murder was occurred decided to extinguish the fire first without even dreaming that they were with the killer. Even the killer came with a fire extinguisher from the hallway and started to extinguish his flames. But then to the killer, to anyone, something imaginable happened. Mori, who must have had her throat pierced with a kiss knife, was still alive. It's strange enough to say that it's a contradiction when you think about it in general, but Tamori, the victim, was holding on to a thread like this, to a like lifeline. And Tamori used all of her last strength. She corrected the last diamond that rope made with a large X next to it. In other words, it was telling us this not the maid. I would like to kill. I like to kill his name instead, but just X with a throat slap. It was already an incredible feat to do. After correcting the dying message, Tamora left was gone. Bleeding because of her heart was beating until then the amount of blood increased more than that of an ordinary person, and thanks to that, we could prove Tamori was still alive. Of course, that would have been fatal for the killer, yes. Originally, only looking at the words made put Tyra in doubt. She could have done it, but because the X was left remaining for no reason, their rapid plan was doomed to fail. Tamori, even though she tried to kill him, she couldn't be forgiven. She acted. At the end of the day, the great ends were all of her strength. And the situation goes back to the power room. When the fire was put out and the setup was almost entirely safe, suddenly hearing the sound of glass breaking inside the switch jam. This was done in the best conditions intended by the killer. Thanks to this, everyone thought someone inside the switch jam broke the glass. Everything was the way the killer wanted. The killer who was on the scene at the time, I would imagine, they had a smile of satisfaction. The 3 of them, except Yuhara, who went to watch the entrance to check the sound, went inside the switch jam. In there, saw Tamori's body. At that point, the body discovery announcement rang. The others who heard the body discovery announcement arrived one by one. Everyone gathered in the power room. Perhaps Tyra, who was in the position of the third party at the time, was most surprised because Tyra did not know the existence of the criminal. She thought she was the culprit, and yet a fire incident happened that Tyra herself did not know. So when we received the body come of fire and started investigating, the killer started the last act. First, the killer put a third flashlight. They used on the floor. The flashlight was also in a safe circle because it was caught in a fire. The reason why is because they threw something. Something that caught our eyes in the floor in order to create a certain situation. The killer installed a sharp wire on the way of the flashlight. And she talked as if she found a flashlight and voluntarily walked. To pick it up. Yes, even though she knows that they have a sub wire installed. Here, the killer deliberately gets caught in a wire trap and cut their own leg. It was also precisely aimed at cutting the back tendon. I didn't even think at the time that the killer was going to cripple their own leg, although it was the culprit's intention because you think so. One mistake of the killer here is that the rear tendon was cut despite walking forward. But I didn't even think about that because a person who saw an injured one at the time wouldn't think that.
I did.
It must have been different, but been the culprit's idea whose purpose was to get out of here. The culprit even gave up one leg of themselves and showed our luck of being a victim in all this. Thanks to it, we almost got hooked into thinking, what do you cut your own leg? While staring at us, the killer would have been stabbed inside. In this case, there were 3 people, including the killer, Tamori, Tyra, but also most of the suspicions went to Tyra, so the identity of the killer was ambiguous. However, as a result of matching Tyra's honesty with various situations, we were able to uncover the identity of the killer. The criminal who tried to hide their own identity by throwing away their leg. The perpetrator who committed such a terrible thing to Tamori. The identity of the culprit who was smiling with a smile of deceit watching our actions behind the scenes. No one else other than you, Hatano Ayame. This...
Yeah?
How about Hatano? If you have anything to object to, please do. That I feel like Hatano isn't that kind of evil person that the comic made it out to be.
No, wait a minute. Something is wrong. It's not like this. Really? What's not it? It's all decided. Shouldn't we see the end now? No, it's not over. It can't be over. But even if everything is correct and there's evidence, I can't convince myself. Hatano is the killer who murdered Tamori that way.
Darn it, Hatano! Damn it! It's all over then.
No! Ayame-chan, please tell them they're wrong. No! Face 6 0 points. The fucking Korean one.
Oh.
I did.
Yeah.
But I didn't die more than once. I died once. That doesn't make sense.
I think that's just a mistranslation there. Like dying at any times at all.
Oh, what? Are you done? Oh, what the hell? You guys took so long that I was asleep in the middle of it. Nope, I never slept. Mr. Monokuma, did you sleep? Oh, no doubt. Okay, well, anyways, you guys seem to have come to your own conclusions, so it's okay to go to voting time soon. Now that you guys vote with the switch in front of your hands. As I said last time, we do not accept invalid votes, so press carefully. As a result of the voting, who will become the blackened? Will the answer be the correct one or the wrong one? Now, what will happen? I'm just upset that in the first 2 chapters we've lost 3 girls.
Yeah. Yeah, minus 3 kills for you, I guess.
You know, I'm kind of upset. That's amazing! You're correct! Tamori Kizuna was terribly killed like that by the ruthless blackened. Which it was Ayame Hatano. That's the answer.
The answer? Did we do it? Did we get a culprit? Where's the correct answer? Not having to get this. Damn it!
Oh, by the way, the vote wasn't unanimous. Miss Tyra, no matter how much you want it, voting on yourself, you don't want a suicide, okay? Who would believe what you're saying? I won't admit. It's a big deal, so be careful next time. Anyway, whatever you say, there's only one truth, but I said it right. I don't lie when it comes to class trials. Is this real? Is Hazuno really the killer? Of course she is. I guarantee this. You guys said the answer you came up with at the end, right? Denying this is nothing more than escape from reality. It's a lie, right? Ayame-chan.
Only the judge was talking. Everyone couldn't even breathe because the result of the trial was so terrible.
Miss Tyra played the role of accomplice, so the case was extremely extreme, but it's also because the incident happened late at night.
Why? I asked why. Why does a girl like you kill her?
You watch your mouth, Cobra Shogun. This can't be true. How was Ayame-chan a killer?
We want to believe that, but...
Stop it, Akane. Any more than this, and it'll only make it worse. I can't hide it anymore. What are you talking about, Ayame-chan? You can't hide it? If you say it like that, it makes you look like a culprit, you know? I'm sorry. You're sorry. Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Tamori was killed by me. What? Yeah, well, you don't have to make another announcement, because Monokuma already confirmed it. Why did you have to kill even going as far as breaking your own leg?
That's right. If the answer we came up with is correct, it doesn't mean that we all said all reasons were correct. We're asking to end the trial early so we could heal your leg as soon as possible. If you're the killer, it doesn't make sense.
I don't believe it. I won't believe it. I can't believe this.
Yeah, in the end, you will also... It's surprising, but the word unexpected don't apply to criminals. Because even outside these walls, there are piles of criminals who are doing heinous things with dismal faces.
Why did you do it? Please answer us. Why did you do that? It's obvious. It's because I want to get out of here.
Oh, huh?
Isn't that obvious? Other than that, there's no other reason to commit a murder. To get out of here and seek my freedom. I want to return my usual daily living. That's why everyone has no choice but to sympathize. There's just the choice of murder as means. OMG? I don't believe her. I think she's lying.
What did you say?
Haha, you finally got my plan. I thought it was perfect because I could use Taira Akane.
No, you're lying. No! Hatsuno! You're not that kind of person. What? In the end? In the end, you will just say this person's Higa? This is what nature is, after all. Nobody can judge just by look. Now, I must know. The evil face that committed this murder.
Oh, you got me. Heh. Oh, maybe she is.
This isn't This is Hato's true nature? Just wanted to get out here and for that reason she killed Tamori? That's all? Something just doesn't feel right. This kid just said it's not just by appearance. This might be what Hato really looks like. But what is this deep pain in my head? I can't see you with my eyes open anymore.
Ended? You mean the execution?
You are that kind of person, Hajno? But what the hell do we do? Do we do this? Damn it! Who do we trust for? Monokuma, get started. Now wait a second! Can we finish things like this? Can we really send Hajno like this? Amaeda, look at her. You may be right, but whatever you say to her won't work.
Execution. Unfortunate for me. It was a waste.
What? No. Is that really you? Are you saying you were pretending to be a human being?
Yes, this is the real me. I thought you guys who were stupid would figure out my tricks, but I guess you weren't so bad after all.
What'd you say?
Hey, please stop, Hatsuno. If I look at Hatsuno's appearance anymore like this, I'll go crazy.
Hatsuno, you really don't have any regrets? Are you satisfied with your actions? Is my voice breaking up, by the way? For some reason, the Discord call is like.
A couple times.
Okay, I'm gonna try to refresh this. I'll give me a second.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's not. It doesn't express that yet. Yeah. Oh well.
Hello?
Yeah. Hi.
Okay, you sounded really terrible for a second. Of course, it's my execution. Come on, if you say you regret, I couldn't get out of here. That's all I regret. Lies. What?
Yeah.
You wanting to get out of here. It's a lie. What? You think you know me, don't you? It's not a lie. I did murder because I wanted to get out of here. That's all. If you wanted to leave this place, you wouldn't have cut your own leg.
What do you mean?
Hatsuno did murder. That's correct. But there must have been another reason. You like acting as a villain, but your body is trembling, Hatsuno. Curses. Then the Hatsuno we just saw, she was just acting?
It means she's acting crazy on purpose? So why did she really kill?
Kurokawa, I can't.
Ashino. But the saying that Haru's appearance returned to normal. At that moment, I felt a pain disappear in my mind, and a sense of incongruity of just before she was gone.
My hands are already dirty, and it might sound like an excuse, but please let me tell you. This is how I committed my murder. I was running down the second floor corridor at the time of the incident, as you guessed. At the time, I saw Akane running somewhere. She was going in such a hurry, I tried to talk, but then I realized Akane's body was covered in blood. I went into the power room where Akane had come out, with no doubt. Found out that something bad had happened in the switchium. I took a flashlight and hurried to check the condition inside, and Tamori was dying. There was a knife stuck in her stomach, as you all said.
Then why'd you kill her there? You could have thought of a way to call the others, and let Tamori live.
Because that was not the case. It was not the case? According to the facts that I've seen, when I discovered her, Tamori was almost dead. I knew she wasn't dead because she was breathing hard, but that was it. She was already on the brink of death.
Why is that till she got killed by you?
I was worried, anxious, and scared. So Tamori dies, Akane becomes the killer. It was a scary thought. I wanted to throw that thought away. What? At the time, I really wanted to think about it. The kind of good-natured Akane. Why would she stab Tamori? I learned that it was an accident though before the trial, but at the time she had no idea. In my head, I just went like this because I only thought about becoming the black end of this case. I couldn't leave her alone. I couldn't leave my friend alone while knowing everything. Throwing everything away for the sake of survival.
Wait a minute, then the reason Haru committed murder was...
Ayame-chan, because of me? To release me from becoming the Blackened? Dang. I just couldn't stay put and watch Akane being executed for pretending I didn't see it. I also wanted to call Honori to heal Tamori, but if Tamori's breathing goes out while I go to get Honori, then Akane would have been executed without fail due to my mistaken judgment. I couldn't allow that to happen.
Then from the very beginning, you would think of Darius of Tyra? That including the Calgon attendant. All of that was to protect Tyra? This is the truth. I just couldn't say I didn't know about my friend's crime. A sad tragedy born from friendship. For a while, no one could speak. Inside the courtroom, the only time I was waiting as the only sound ringing in our ears.
Was that really the only reason?
You...
Yeah? It is a commendable act to lay down one's life for others. It's not possible without some courage. In that aspect, you deserve to be recognized. But if those were the only intentions to do that, it would not have been necessary to go to a trial like this, right? Even if you reveal the facts to someone and expect the execution, your intentions do not change. But at the time of the trial, your appearance became as if you looked desperate.
Hey, Makoru! Say something more to Hadao, I won't let it stand! Even if you're a woman!
I'm not scared of you, idiot. Shut up. I'm talking with Ayame Hatsuno right now. No, it's okay. Calm down, Kopashikawa. Sure, Makaro, there was something else.
What else was there?
I didn't tell you this, as it would sound like an excuse, as I said the first time. As Makaro pointed out, doing this for Akane may have just been a pretext. I'll tell you everything. I can't be said there was no darkness in my heart. Somewhere in my mind, it was like, it's okay because it's for Akane, but there was also the desire to get out from this place. It must have existed in my mind at one point. It did? No, but even with your leg like this... This was a meaning of apology to you guys if I succeed in escaping. And even if my leg's paralyzed, everything is already too late.
What are you saying?
Motive. The first motive that we got when Maki was murdered. The outside world I saw there was a terrible world that couldn't even run properly.
Huh? How is that possible?
So in the end, the initial motive was the driving force too. Other than me, my coworkers and rivals, they couldn't even walk anymore. If that's the case, what's the use of getting out of here with my legs fine?
What? How did that happen?
Hatsuno, what happened? I thought the video was just manipulation. And I thought Hatsuno would be the first to run non-stop and never be fooled. I know, but I wanted to check if it was real. Until I saw it with my own eyes, I was nervous. And every day it drove me like crazy. This wasn't recent. From the time Maki and I have been running around my head. I've had nightmares every night, and I was always confused when I was with her. All that can be said of me is the fact that something's gone blank. I wanted to see it with my own eyes.
No one objected Hartnell. The feeling Hartnell felt was exactly the same as me. Because I still remember my family. And when I was alone, I couldn't stay still because of anxiety. After all, every breath was about the motive again and again. We were vigilant about that new motive, calling the secret note. But the motive that I wasn't given the first time, no matter how many new motives came out, it did not disappear. The intense images were clearly stuck in our minds.
I understand the feeling, but you were weird. I don't feel a strong will like Mitsuhiro Higa. Desire to go outside.
Was it a conflict? Conflict? Will you lose us for the chance to leave outside? Would you accept death? For your dear friend Tyra? You were in conflict, weren't you, Hatano?
It wasn't as big as that, but by the time I had appointed me as the culprit, I had already given up on escaping after everything was revealed. But the reason I got ugly and struggled until the end was because of Akane. I was relieved to learn that it was only an accident that Akane stabbed Tamori during the trial, because I knew Akane was the way I knew her. Even though after I was driven as the culprit, Akane tried to deny my crime more severely, me, the culprit, to prevent me from being executed. I am the one that betrayed you all and committed murder. I'm a little happy inside. Like I wanted Akane not to die. She has the same mind too. More than that, how disappointed Akane would be if I admitted the crime. Not to mention Maeda and Kinjo couldn't be beaten. I love that she doesn't mention Makaru at all. Why are you smiling? Huh? Oh, you're angry at Akane. I knew you'd be disappointed, but I'm sorry. Why? You did this because of someone like me? How can you laugh like that? How can I laugh? Yeah, that's something very strange. Thanks to me, you're able to survive safely. Is there anything more simple than that?
I'm gonna be sick.
Hatsuno.
Oh, damn it.
In the end, I'm just an idiot who, after weighing in between dreams and bonds, I've done things that shouldn't be done. Still, I'm satisfied. I could have saved at least Akane. I feel somewhat relieved. Although my dream ends here, you guys don't make the same mistake like me. Go after the best dreams you live in. I chose to protect my friend rather than my dream. Now I'll say goodbye to this world, but at least I have no regrets.
Don't say goodbye or end it like that. You make it sound so ominous. That really happened?
It happens even if you don't say that?
Monokuma!
Well, I understand Hatsuno's situation, but it's taking too long. Look, if this is a game, you have to think about the person who plays it.
Shut up! Monokuma!
I don't know what Miss Hatsuno thought and what circumstances caused the murder. The important thing is the result. In the end, the fact that you killed Miss Tamori doesn't change one bit. Excuse me. Murder means the order has been broken. For a black into us broke it, an appropriate punishment is necessary. Yes, I'm to be punished. You take the sin and pay the penalty for it. Oh, confident attitude. I don't like that. It's different from Higakun. But for Miss Hatsuno and Miss Tyra, it's whatever. In the end, the cause was that you wanted to get out, right?
Hey,
Why, Hatano-san a little while ago say it with her own mouth. She was conflicted because she wanted to get out.
shut up! You want to create this whole situation yourself! What are you saying?
What am I saying? Are you that stupid? If you forget the outside world, this wouldn't happen. You just need to live comfortably here, so if you want to get out, you have to go through a murder case. You should know this already.
Stop spouting nonsense. Go ahead. Disgusting Bill.
Fine, I won't meddle with you guys anymore. I mean, it's also because midnight already passed, so let's start. The heart-racing punishment time. I have prepared a very special punishment for Hayame Hatano, the ultimate sprinter, who's the black end of this case. Everyone, remember to get along. No, wait a minute. Ayame-chan, please wait. Oh, there's still many things I haven't told you. Ayame-chan. Let's go all out. Ayame-chan, because of me, because of a fool like me, I stabbed someone by accident. And I didn't do any cleanup. I also just bothered you. I made this scene. Don't go. I'm gonna die. All I need to do is die. Monokuma, wait. It's punishment time. Akane, I want you to be alive. Live. Wait.
That felt like a fifth time instead of a second one. My god.
Yahoo! This thrilling feeling of endorphins rising. It's fantastic, Prophet. Ayame-chan, No!
What? Blood! Oh no! Oh no, I don't think I can hold it anymore. Anna was executed. So much cruelty, so mercilessly. I found myself closing my mouth to endure the vomit that had reached my throat. For Clark and for a best friend, Katana was willing to give up her life. How many people can do that in this world? That was the kind of person she was. Goodbye, Hatano.
Evil, ugly. It's not a dream. How long do I have to continue this nightmare? It's up to you guys. It's a nightmare. If you guys forget only the outside world and live in harmony here, you're happy and you don't know what to do. You mentioned this in the first trial as well. Forget the outside world. You keep emphasizing the words. What is the purpose? What's the reason you want from keeping us inside? if I tell you that... Ooh, oops. It's a major spoiler.
Shut up, you bastard! Why did you do this to us? Why? Tell us the reason!
Wouldn't it be desperate to kill each other without knowing that?
Then let's ask for something different. The cause of entity constitution or this suicide is nothing but ordinary, absolutely possible. What the hell are you? Where is this goodness come from?
There are a lot of things you're curious about, huh? Good. Then would you like a special service? Everything you see in this school from the beginning, it was all there. It was all here. I just modified it a little bit. I tried so hard to make you guys feel amazing despair. You guys ignored my warnings. Truly sad.
So noisy. What is this spill? Is it so fun to play with a person's life?
Huh? Do you think I'm doing this simply to enjoy it? Well, it's true at some point. Actually, although I am actually enjoying it. You guys don't know how important this is, all of this. No clue at all. What are you talking about? Nothing you need to know. If you're curious, do your own research and find out. After all, it's written in the school rules. Investigation is always free to do. Well, this is it. After enjoying a brilliant execution, I woke up because I'm feeling so worked up. But if I don't sleep, it's dangerous because I might sleep all day tomorrow. Of course, everyone did a good job. It seems to be a good despair finale, so at this point, the class trial is over. Good night.
After Markham disappeared, all Tyler's sobbing came from the trial grounds. Felt like I would go crazy too. An indescribable evil feeling, a feeling to despair around beyond reason. It seemed like my body was being crushed by a tremendous pressure. But I cannot give up here. I have to move forward for the sake of our dear dead friends. Even though I thought in my head, my body wouldn't move nor follow. Can we really get out of here? The second trial is over. 4 people have lost their lives. Who will be next? Is it me?
Ayame-chan. Tyra, calm down. Everyone is sad. It's all because of me. Kazuna-chan died because of me. Ayama-chan also died because of me. That's right, isn't it? It's all because of me. It's all because of me.
You have to manage for yourself. So too out. It wasn't because of Kaya, but I couldn't tell anything. It's hard. Too hard to put stuff up, but taking care of others would be a real sainthood. All we can do for Tyra is let her cry free without interruption. To be able to replace such different feel without tears. It could have been me instead. It's I'm gonna hold myself back. Yeah, it's all because of you. I know you well enough. If you feel guilty like that, write a will, commit. Hey, what did you say, Kinto? Say it again! It's better to get beat but get behind a bitch black like you. Kinto, are you crazy? Why are you saying all this stuff? I hate this the most. In my true sense, a black and the subject convicted of innocence to avoid the law. Blackened. You mean Tyra? Is there anyone else who fits? Stop! This is bullshit! How come you never been revealed that this entire boy was an accident? Is that really what you say to someone who just lost a friend after death? An accident? Of course it was. Kazuna Tamori saw it all. However, who made the final blows, no matter what the pretext, must be punished.
That's not how the legal system works, dipshit.
The two were punished and killed, right? Tyra Carnicle was at the heart of the case. More than them is alive and clean from this. Have you forgotten? Even if this woman had failed to more in action in the class trial, the Tyra made a false statement to hide the crimes. What would have happened if we were caught in that lie? Is it terrible to imagine? Directly or indirectly, Tyra Carnicle almost put all of us all at risk. But she couldn't help it, could she? Tyra knew she was guilty, and she knew.
I'm almost tempted to look up his death so I can feel better about myself. Because I'm almost certain he's gonna die. And I want to see it now.
No. She would be asking you to show the truth. Then she shouldn't have done that in the first place. No matter how much of an accident it was, you think it as you go and watch the budget destroy the evidence as you zapped Mori, a girl who was willing to say that they're innocent. Isn't it normal to at least support Tomori to give to her first aid or to all call Nori as soon as possible? They do have a point.
Please think of Tyra. The accident may have happened and a rescue might not have occurred because she was in a state of panic.
No, I'm confident in this. If Tyra Connie was really the Blackened, it's certain for a fact that she would try to trick us with selfish thoughts. Stop talking! Hito, you bastard! You don't promise anymore!
Wait, calm down, Goa Boxer. Get your fists down, manly boy.
You guys need to look at things objectively. What she did is wrong in every sense. There's still a lot to talk about, but I don't think it's the right time when anyone is on the edge and community that it is now. It's late again today, so go to bed.
I hope nobody listens to him anymore.
Yeah,
After this. I would be
Uh-huh.
shocked if everybody does. He deserves to be alone.
Uh-huh. I'll talk with you all tomorrow morning. Hey, wait, dude! If you want to talk to me, just stop! Hey, you bastard! Are you gonna leave us like this? Hey! Why is Kinzo doing this? It's like Kinzo's creating separation between us.
So what do we do now?
Tyra gonna recover? Losing a loved one is very difficult feeling.
That's right, Tyra, are you okay?
Oh,
I don't think she's okay.
no! It's not!
Let's all rest for today. I don't feel good after our class trial. It's already late. Near dawn. Go sleep.
Do as Kurkar suggests. Honestly, can't afford to think right now. I'll listen to Kinzo tomorrow.
I won't.
Today we're
I
gonna
don't-
sleep.
I don't want to... He's already made his point. I don't want to listen to a fucking thing he has to say.
Okay, I feel like the more we do this, the harder we have to work. Everyone, have a good night's sleep.
I hope he dies a bloody, torturous death.
this is how now you understand how I feel about your Maya, huh?
Yeah, but I think mine is a little bit more understandable.
Yeah, yours is a much better written than the Force Yard and a much better villain too. So
No, I'm
The
saying.
being-
I was saying my. I think my hatred for Kinjo is much more understandable than your hatred for Maya.
is that so?
Yes, because you have a fucking police officer who's like, well, fuck, she did stuff and like. I kind of get what he's talking about. That like she shouldn't have lied about it. She should have come clean and try to get someone as quick as possible. But it's like he's still basically saying that self-defense is murder when it's not.
Being in such a situation honestly is evil in itself, but this
Which
first
he should
situation-
fucking know as a fucking police officer!
What's much more than the first trial. Kinzo, who should believe it? Everyone seems to be getting twisted more and more, and our friends are losing lives one by one. What can I do at times like these? Stay around with everyone, relax while we're learning about them? Follow my own dreams? Right now, I think it's impossible for anything to happen. I have no more power to think anymore. Let's sleep for this day. I returned to my room. When I left the courtroom and returned to the golden floor, I greeted some of my friends and tried to chat a little, but everyone seemed to have no energy. And that's no wonder. It's only passed 3 or 4 hours before returning to my room, but within those 3 or 4 hours, we lost very precious things. It feels like it's been 3 years. Then the stiff dorm room that couldn't be comfortable is now feeling better than anything else. Tired. Every situation in which we taste the despair of the death of our friends and do not know whether we will be able to stand up. Stand up again. What kind of despair waits us for tomorrow? Now I don't even know there's hope anymore. Now I only have to pass the second trust trial, but it's not the end. With the spill surrounding us was approaching, enveloping us deeper and deeper.
Hey, hello. I don't know if you're comfortable. Don't you feel comfortable? Oh, it would be weird if you were tied up in public like this, but if you're comfortable... No way. If it is comfortable, you're a true Masso. But you're not, right? Oh well. I came to bring the meal again today. Your appearance is still there, so take good care of your health until then. By the way, who could have thought you could be led like this? I'm very sorry for being like this and having to lock you up. In fact, it'd be nice if I let everyone stay with you too. Your body is one that can't age, can it? Still haughty, huh? I like it. It will be alright when your time comes. By that time, how many people would survive? Huh, what? Ah, I get you, I get you. It's because the woman you love is still alive. There's nothing to worry about. I'll go there then. Because if I'm not watching, I don't know what those guys will try and pull, so see you next time. Unfortunately, I think I know who that is. Or, like, somewhat because of the Chapter 5 spoiler.
That's a good stand. I'm sorry. The end of that trial nearly got tears out of me. I fucking God.
I will, like I said, was saying, but I'm impressed. I can definitely see why people like this game a lot
Uh-huh.
because that's really impressive storytelling, actually. Like, this feels legitimately like Danganronpa.
Uh-huh. Right.
Though I can definitely say I've never felt this much hatred for a Danganronpa character. Even Angie, I think.
Angie? Okay.
No, I think I hate Kinjo more now, which is saying a lot.
Uh-huh.
Although to be fair, it's been a long time since I've seen Angie, so maybe it's just uh, I've thought of her less, so she doesn't anger me as much.
Right.
But no, Kinjo, he needs to die horribly because I don't think, given how he is, I don't think he'll be a murderer. But I fucking hope he's a victim.
Right. Uh I'm guessing Akane's gonna be pulling the Taka episode in the next chapter.
I'm almost worried she's gonna basically she's gonna do a Sakura.
No. I mean, Aoi kind of died this chapter, which is.
I am
I
impressed with
don't.
myself that I called it from the very beginning, though.
Right.
Although I don't think I would have, like, I did have the thought of what if she caused the wound by herself because of how suspicious it felt.
All right.
But I don't think I really considered it until you also brought it up.
Uh huh.
And then from that point forward, I was like, okay, it's her. It's definitely her. And then the further we got in the trial, the more I was like, yep, it's definitely her. Though I was not expecting everything with Akane.
I wasn't. I wasn't either. Their chemistry does remind me of Aoi and Sakura. Um, it's just. God, I wish she was around longer. There's so many people I would exchange for her. For example, Ray and Kinsey and the clown Satsuki, Setsuko,
She's
yeah,
gonna
Satsuki.
die. I doubt she's making it to the end. She has like no actual like character.
Yeah. We okay.
Although to be fair, Kazuichi kind of didn't either,
Uh-huh.
or Sonya. So that it's kind of a similar vibe. So maybe, but I doubt it.
I mean, of the characters remaining, whoever's next is, I mean, anyone from here on out except for Kinsey, Ray, and the clown is gonna hit hard. It's gonna hit hard because I like all the rest of them a lot. So,
Eh, there's a couple I think that would die that I'd just be like, okay. Um, Teruya and Kobashikawa. I I think if they died, I'll feel just kind of neutral.
and Kobashi Kawasa,
I'll miss your screaming for Teruya though.
if Kobashi Kawa died, the person I enjoy voicing the most is actually the priest. Um, um, and then, but yeah, if Kobashi Kawa dies, I'd be devastated because I
I'm
like him.
still almost certain Kanata's gonna die, sadly. Uh, do you think the game is gonna let us do Akane's FTEs next chapter?
Uh, she's probably gonna pull the a Kurokawa episode where she either says nothing and just a
Well, I
line of
think
periods.
wasn't there something in who was it? I'm pretty sure there's a character in DR2 that if you try to talk to them after something in the game happens, they just the FT won't advance.
Oh,
I can't remember
um,
who though.
yeah, that does ring a bell. I mean, if the game refuses to allow a kind of progression, then maybe we can go back to Goth Girl until like she recovers. If she recovers, I mean. I mean, if she recovers and doesn't die.
Well, the funny thing is, like, I'm still very certain she survives, so I don't want to do her yet.
Uh-huh.
But at the same time, I can't think of anyone off the top of my head who else I'd want to do.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I think we both only have one character left we want to do. From you, it's the Mikako, Goth Girl, and me, for me, it's Akane.
Because my other
Uh,
choice would have been Hatsuno.
no, okay, right.
Yeah, I literally can't think of anyone else who I would want to do it with.
This game is really killing all my the people I like. I mean, Higa kind of sucked, but Maki, Ayame, Kazuna was a bitch at the end, but but I'm still gonna miss like I'm gonna be sad that she's gone, even though she's a bitch. She was pretty entertaining.
The worst part is that I'm almost certain they're gonna still do the same um, Danganronpa thing and do two murders next chapter.
Uh, from the way I also think so. It does seem to be. It does seem to be paving out
But
like
no,
this.
that's like this kind of thing with Kinjo. It's the exact fucking reason that I hated Shinigami in Chapter 2.
Oh, right.
It's the
Yeah.
same thing. That kind of thing just I despise it. Apparently,
It's fine. We always have like something we despise in a person. For me, it's being manipulative and bitchy in the bad way. Because Kazuna was a bitch, but she was entertaining. It was in a good way entertaining.
I do find it interesting that too that it's like if we didn't do anything, my if like she wanted to kill the protagonist.
Right.
Also, this is making me real hearing you like voicing everything. I am genuinely worried I'm gonna lose my voice in the second game because
I mean,
I do not talk that often. I do not usually talk that much. So I
I see.
genuinely think that like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to do it, but I have a fear that I could lose my voice.
I mean, if you ever start to become a strong, I can take over if you want. Like you offered for me for Yuki during
Only
the.
if you make your voice as feminine as possible.
I'll I'll try.
Okay. Well, any other thoughts before we're done with this 5-hour recording?
No, 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 none. So for whoever's watching this, I hope you enjoyed watching us.
Watching
Uh,
Ark suffer and watching me lose my mind at a police officer who doesn't even know how to police officer correctly.
yeah, that's accurate. This trial reminds me of Aoi and Sakura's trial in the first game, and then Chiaki's trial in the second game. That's how I feel that's it's up to that level. So if they, since and so this is only the second trial, so we'll can't
I
wait.
can't agree because Chiaki is devastating to me personally.
I mean, she's also your favorite Kyoto, so I mean that makes sense.
In all of everything.
Yeah, I mean, fair. In the I'm mostly basing this on based off the fact that she kind of died to protect everyone, except for this time it's only for one person.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you all for watching.
Yeah, thank
Hope
you.
you join us next time
Bye.
where hopefully Kinjo dies.
Hopefully. Bye.
Bye. And we're going. Hello.
Welcome back
to
to,
sadness.
to DRA. In the last episode, we lost Kazuna and we lost Ayame. And Red also started to despise Kinjo.
I mean, I hated him in Chapter 1, but now I just utterly want him to die.
In this episode, hopefully Ayame and hopefully Akane doesn't do anything crazy, and Mikako just tells us where she went in the before the trial last time. I was able to realize that when I was waking up, it wasn't particularly enjoyable. It didn't feel normal. However, it's strange. As strange as it may sound, I hate opening my eyes again. 4 of our friends have already died. I was still surprised I could sleep. The first time, Maki died. Then Kika, who killed Maki in the attempt to escape, was executed by Monokuma. We don't care about this one. Not long after, Tomori was killed by someone. This one hurt. Hatano, who killed Tomori in order to save her friend, was also executed by Monokuma. Not only that, I'm worried about Kinjo's problem and Tyler's mental state. Everyone's getting more ferocious. Even if we're united, we're still getting hostile towards each other.
If we just eliminate Kinjo, the problem will be solved.
Uh, I feel like there's a bigger problem at hand than this. But yeah, it's not. It's not the time of doing this. Yeah, it's not the time of doing this. I have to meet with him right now. It seems I woke up just in time. I don't open my eyes for a reason, but I have to force myself to get up. Yesterday, everyone was insane and we were tired, so we couldn't talk properly, and we broke up. Let's try once more to talk about yesterday. First, let's go to the dining hall. We all had to have breakfast together, so maybe everyone has head there now.
Yay, happy music.
Why is the free time music still here?
He's dancing to start the day.
This is not a good. This is not Yuki's mood right now.
You know, I just realized that we should do.
Yeah.
I should get an emulator, and we should play a Pokemon together.
Ooh. We're gonna do like one of those Solox things where one of our Pokemon dies and the same slot dies, and then watch you kill everybody entire party.
No. No, just a normal. I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, let's see. Hi, Ray. Makaru, hello.
Incompetent, welcome back.
Huh? Does he mean to say hello?
Never mind that. Hey, aren't you going to the dining room anyway?
Yes, I'll go there first.
This makes things fun again. You go to the restaurant.
Why did Makaru say that? If it's something like she likes, I don't think it's very good for us. Yeah?
Do, 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 do.
First, let's somehow persuade Kinzo, who has a very extreme mindset. Nope. And let's continue to convince Makaru and Yuhara. Walk separately and speak to everyone so they can cheer up.
We don't need to... You guys know we don't need to follow Kinjo anymore, right? He doesn't have to be the leader, because not only did he fail in his job to protect us, but he's not going to want Akane. So, I don't think we should listen to him anymore.
But I didn't realize at the time how naive and soft were those thoughts. Is Akane... Well...
Yeah.
What is... It's not crazy. It's gonna be fine, okay? You must be crazy, Kinzo! Not even with your mom insult Tyra for her, because Tyra has sacrificed for her. And Tyra had to! And now, you want to solidify the dictatorship? No matter how you phrase it, being your own subordinate, we're not yours! Huh? Can't I say anything? If you make these softness before, you might get the same ending like Tyra Kane. What are you saying? I realize this now. In this unusual situation, it wasn't necessary to unite from the beginning. Isn't that true even in society? You decide a law in consultation with the country and the people?
I think he's gonna be the one that dies this chapter.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's not like that. They are always the highest people who make the laws they see fitting. That's nothing but social order. I command people have to decide on their own while the world works well. Because it is the law set by the people who know the law best than anyone else. It has to be this way.
What do you want to say?
Yeah, get the point, kid. In this school, I'm one of those higher people. And you're national people. Because I know better than anyone how to protect everyone and survive it. Yeah, you failed to do that.
You failed! You fucking moron! So you just want people to follow your words?
Don't listen to this! It's just crazy to even consider! In fact, Kamori Kotaro died. After they said that they would not make any more victims if they only followed him. So you're saying to resign because of last time?
Yes.
I'll protect you
No,
perfectly.
you won't.
So that you can't even think of betrayal. In order to do that, you have to follow every order I give you.
No.
You may not be able to afford it comes by our rules, but if you can keep it like that, it's a cheap exchange, right? Shut up! What is that for us? Who would want to hear what you have to say after this? What is this? So, all 6 of you not willing to obey me and willing to kill at any time? Yeah, it's 100 times better to listen than obey you. Wait a minute! What the hell is this? Maeda, why are you antagonizing Kinzo? I know we had a little argument yesterday. There was nothing. There was no hiding. But you can't do this. Even if we all work together, it's not enough. But Kinzo's going to be the story from now on, and they tell us to obey. Kinzo, is that true? Indeed. I will take care of your convenience and cope with it too softly. I'm thinking about this, and I'm going to take full control so that nothing like Tamori does happen in the future. Your idea is not working. Why don't you just get this this just happened? You regret already? You tell real people are dying here, and even if they follow your words, there's no guarantee that no one will die. You are afraid to believe it or not, but at least I'm gonna show you that your survival rate is much higher than playing among your friends.
A friend? Are you talking about like Makaru?
You don't need this at all. All of us won't even follow you. We'll act on our own. So don't even think about it. Kobashi-kawa, wait a minute. Fine. From now on, I will treat you all as potential criminals.
Oh, that's okay. Woo, I'm so fucking scared.
Eating? I think that will be the only time you and I will face each other as friends.
No, we won't be friends then either. We won't ever be friends.
In the end, that is what I'll choose. Kinjo! Maeda, what are you gonna do? Will you ignore me too? No! I don't know if this be done with goodness. What to follow that or not follow this? Is that what friends do? We're not. The answer is vague. If you make a choice, come talk to me. I'm gonna leave. I don't want to be in this be in the same place with those prospective criminals anymore. Bye.
Bye, bitch.
Because you're a lot more criminal. Kobashi-kawa, what the world happened? Exactly as what you saw. We gathered a digging hole here, but he said it's an extension of yesterday's work. I'll change the policy from now on. Damn it, we'll bring it up one by one. Can't keep doing this. Oh, I see a Tyra's in here? Yeah, she's... Because Makara recently went alone, but even so, why isn't Tyra here? You should know well why.
Well, it looks like she's in her room, but when I call, she doesn't answer and doesn't come out either.
It's because Hatano, her best friend, died. Grateful we didn't die, because if it wasn't for Hatano's sacrifice and being executed, Hatano would have become the Blackened. It's no joke.
But it's too much, even if it was intentional or not. And Hatsuno's sacrifice for everyone, Kinjo's become like this.
If he is so confident he won't die alone, leave him.
Yeah, fuck him.
Let's just get along together. Also, why did everyone get together here so quickly today? Usually, as soon as we listen to the Mark announcement, we come to the dining room. It's as if anyone promised to come, except for me. That's...
I have a perfect idea. See, because, one of the games... Here, I'm gonna ask about it in the server, too. I've always wanted to play Emerald, and I've never gotten to play it, so I could play that on an emulator with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played Emerald. I've never played the only Gen 3 games I played, Gen 3 in quotes, is Auras, but I'm not sure if that counts. Yeah.
The earliest game that I've played is Heart Gold. And
Okay.
I honestly, I would love to play Heart Gold again. That would be fun. But I've always wanted to play Emerald.
Oh, okay. Did you pause the recording, or is it just
No, I just wanted to say it.
okay? Yeah.
Give
Because
him,
the
give
music
him
is-
a preview of what might be coming later.
Yeah.
You can laugh at me for being bad at Pokemon.
Okay.
Also, I
Why
can't
is it-
I can't whistle, so I didn't do that line.
All right. Hey guys, why is there no music? Oh, whoops.
Because there just wasn't music.
I'm sorry, Maeda. It was something we had to hide, so I'll be honest here. I hope you don't hang out with us like kids don't get out.
Why?
What?
We're sorry.
Sorry, Maeda. Ah, no! I'm sorry. I was even doing this. What's the reason? Why is everyone doing this all of a sudden? It was our Kinzo. We're mates who are always out together, right? You didn't know. But in fact, yesterday, I spoke with Yukaro, Kinzo, and everyone except you before returning to our rooms after the trial.
Oh,
Huh?
it's because of the thing about, oh, he might know who the mastermind is.
Yeah, that's right. First, the most urgent topic was Kinzo. It's rather a secret because we came out before we argued about our arguments. He came up with something first. The problem, however, was you, Maeda. Honestly, I'm still worried about how should we treat you. Why? What's I do to you guys?
The secret note, I guess.
Huh? You remember yours? Your secret note that Tamari was holding. Yuki Maeda might know the identity of the mastermind. Because of that? No way. You just believe that kind of lie? It's not a lie. If it was the truth of Kids read my secret note. When I was really young, I was teased off for being a tall person.
And Tori seems to pee if he doesn't sleep with his papa.
You don't have to remember all that. Did you kill them? I don't really know how about the others because they're gone. But it's most likely true. Then, as written in the note, you will come to know the identity of the person who set this whole thing up. I don't! How am I supposed to know the identity of the mastermind? Is this too late to conclude be real? You're not really laughing at us behind your backs for saying that, are you? Who do you think it is?
I don't want to say.
Why? Because you know?
No,
Well,
I
from,
don't. I don't know, but I have a good feeling, but I don't want to say why.
Okay. I'm not doing any of the sort. Why are you doing this? I'm not blaming you, but we might think of you as a
Okay,
person.
so you remember how I was telling you OneDrive was like trying to spoil me on DRA
Yeah.
by showing me like I think sprites from the game files.
Uh-huh.
I saw one of them, and it looked like the kind of thing that you would like the kind of sprite you would think a mastermind would have.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't know for sure, but it was enough to make me be like, what if it is? So I'm not going to say who it was.
All right. If it's a cunt, I'm gonna scream. Imposter? Don't say such nonsense. Even if one of us could be involved in this.
Oh, it's a fight! Fight!
Monokuma!
What are you here for? Shoo! We're talking about something important right now. I was looking from the sidelines, but it seems like the story is getting pretty wild. So I'm here to give you a hand.
Are you here to cause more trouble?
Far away. I'm here to talk about the imposter.
Imposter? Do you think it exists?
Actually, there is a mastermind that I planted even before Maki died. And that person is still alive and mixed in with you guys. Can you really say that outright? What about it? It doesn't mean anything if I don't say who it is. And you guys seem to reach a conclusion, so it really doesn't matter in the end for me.
It's a lie. Something like that.
Thought I heard my name.
If Monokuma's words are true, the most suspicious thing is... Maeda. It's him? Stop it, you guys! Why do you say you believe in the words of Monokuma?
Oh well, I already told you, so I'll be on my way. I have to tell the others they weren't here. Oh right, since you guys passed the class trial yesterday, I opened a new place again. I originally meant to tell you to be here to tell you this. Well then, everyone, give it a hard look and work hard in your investigation.
I don't want to believe this, but the situation is getting difficult. The secret I know is a lie. I'm trying to tell you it's a trick of making a false information with the real ones. How you got one from Kurokado is also a ridiculous joke.
My secret note. Did you see it?
Mikao Kurokawa may actually be a carried person? That's what it was written. See? It's a joke from Monokuma. No. Hold on a minute. You said you saw a secret note. Didn't we all agree to discard the note without looking at it that time? Yeah? Yuki, you... Right. Maeda, will you keep it as a secret from us and look at it alone? No! That's not... He didn't say anything to us.
I mean, would it have made a difference? Oh no, he didn't tell us.
I mean, that is a betrayal of trust, so...
Yeah, but you could just say, I'm sorry, I got curious. Mate,
Well,
I'm
if he says
disappointed.
No! I was just... Maeda, I'm sorry. Really, we don't want to do this either.
Maeda, I'm really sorry. I know we shouldn't be doing this, but...
I'm getting no free time events for a while.
Are you really doing this?
Be hard. I'm sorry for my... I'm sorry for Maeda. But this is Chelsea the imposter. There's no future for us.
I'm worried about Tyra.
I think our relations are getting worse every day. Ever since Maki died, it started such a deep tension between us in order to escape from here.
Let's move. We need to look into the new open place.
That's right. If we finally could escape in the end, we wouldn't have to fight like this. But by the way, Kurokawa? You're doing something else?
Yes. Yes?
Are you very talkative?
Let's move on to investigate. Dun dun. Do you think they're gonna do the thing and kill 2 people?
Yes.
I think they will too.
Me? Like traitor? That's ridiculous. Yeah, everyone is clearly confused now. They said 4 friends are gone and Monokuma is trying to pull a trap to destroy a group.
I was asking in the server what a good emulator was.
Oh, okay.
Because I'd really like to do that, because that sounds like a lot of fun.
We'll get back together in no time. And now let's do what we can. By the way, Monokuma said a new place was open. Originally, I should do some research with everyone in Dining Hall to report it. But now, everyone is aware of everyone else. This can't be good. Let's investigate as far as I can alone. Actually, before that, first I go to Tyra's room. And worry about breaking up like that after yesterday.
Yay! Happy music! Woo! Dance! Woo!
This is...
Yeah?
Let's go to Tyra's room.
Where's the store again?
It's only over the main.
Damn. Okay, I can't. I was gonna go see about the skills.
I wonder how. I don't remember how many we have left. Like
Akane!
50.
We have enough for like one skill.
Here's Tyra's room. Of course, it's tough to go in. There's no angry approaches, but I want to make sure they're safe. She's safe.
Ding dong.
Hey, Tyra, are you inside? Like the others said, there really is no response at all. Guess she must be really hurt about Hatano. Tyra, I know it's very difficult, but I want to make sure you're safe. Can you give me an answer, please? Tyra.
Leave me alone.
Thank God, she's still inside. Please come out when your mind is ready. The relationship between us is getting rather messy for everyone right now. Please don't overdo it. Make sure to eat rice at least. Oh yeah, there's also a place that Monokuma open, so I'll be heading to investigate there. Without Tyra's brightness, it feels so discouraging. With Tyra by our side, the move will improve a lot. Would Tyra react the same as everyone else? Me being the mastermind? Let's think about that later. A new place was open. I'm curious to find out. Where was it open this time? Let's start my own investigation.
Yay. Dancing.
Up, and then I think it's gonna be this one. There we go. This is the
final minigame, right?
this is the one where you failed and then died. So
I don't have enough.
move save every floor. In every floor, huh? That's unfortunate.
How many coins do I have 54. If I could find 21 medals.
Let's not.
God damn it.
We just need to need to not die next time. That's all.
Fuck, I feel annoyed. I'm annoyed now.
Oh well.
Soup.
Yuhara, did you sleep well? Maeda. Somehow, it seems the third floor is now open. Yes, it's true that every time a class trial ends, a new place opens. Did you also come here and investigate because Monokuma told you? No, Monokuma didn't come, but...
I don't think he can, so don't worry about that. I hope he can't.
I remember the last time it happened. So I just came here, and it was open too. I hope we find something on the third floor. However, Maeda, what happened?
Okay.
Somehow, you seem worse than everyone else. Twist, Yuhara. Actually, it's just a misunderstanding for nonsense reasons. A nonsense reason? The secret note that Monokuma gave us last time. You recall it saying, Yuki Maeda might know the mastermind? Tyra informed us at the class trial. Yes, I've been saying it time and time again. But it doesn't even convince them. But because of that, it's what keeps everyone away from me. Now they think I'm somehow the mastermind. I can only laugh because it's nonsense reason. Is it really? The others looked at my note and see what no one thought that there might be someone in the charges on the whole thing. But Monokuma came out and told us directly. I don't know who it is, but the chances are it's one of us. However, it's obviously all the things, all these sorts of lies. Monokuma's trying to break us down somehow. It's not even clear why I'm more culprit behind this than the others. Huh. I see. So that's what happened. I think everyone knows this much. Because of the class trial yesterday, I don't think everyone is saints yet, but I'm sure they'll recover soon. You better think carefully. If you don't have any special beliefs or reason, like me and Makaro, it's better to act together. Will you keep going alone how you are? You can't still believe in us? There has never been a time where I couldn't believe. I still trust you. I'm just acting alone. But I said this once. Don't think too badly of it. It's okay. Everything will be fine. By the way, don't you think it's better if we start somewhere and spend time talking? It seems that you're alone now. It's so heartbreaking, really. Sounds like bullying. But your heart is right. Okay, then I'll go take another place. If you find something, tell everyone. Then I'll be going.
Women's room! Oh. I want to find coins. Thank you.
There's no way of finding 50 coins.
No, we need 20. Naked statue, oh my god!
Horikawa, how's the investigation? Horikawa also thinks I'm a traitor?
No, she just doesn't talk. No.
You believe in me? Where did you go, girl?
No.
Which one is it then?
Chushkun. I have a feeling they're going to use one of these.
You think there's 18 more on the third floor? Or
I mean, it's possible. See, it could happen. That's why I'm gonna check every single thing.
Well, you didn't check before, so...
Oh my, incompetent. Are you here to investigate too?
Yeah, right. Cognitive as usual. The code really came to investigate, knowing that a new place opens up every time we catch trials over, right?
Obviously. Or do you think I came here? Ah! Or do you think I came here to appreciate the sculptures?
Did you find anything?
Hold it. What are you talking about? Who said you could talk to me? Go away. Hey, huh? Hey, come back for a bit. What's wrong? Why are you so unenergetic? Hold on, wait a minute. Originally, excuse me, you be the guy who's taking the lead in the investigation, so why have you come alone?
That's...
Oh. Did you fail your group?
Failed? Express is rude!
That's correct then, but I'm puzzled. I don't know the reason why the others abandoned you. Ah, that's it. Yesterday's trial, Yuki might know the identity of the mastermind. You lost all credibility, didn't you? Okay, hold on.
All this?
I'll be back. Hi.
Hi.
Tommy
There seems to
hurt.
be real
Tommy
no
hurt.
real secret to Captain Fun Macaro. I'm sorry.
It's true, you're dying from something like that? Tallow incompetent doesn't go anywhere. I have a timid boy over here.
No. Right now, everyone's confused by yesterday's work. So that must be it. I'm sure we'll get back together soon.
It doesn't matter if you know the mastermind or not. Anyway, I only need to survive.
You don't think I planned all of this? Am I an imposter?
Imposter? What's this relationship between the mastermind and the imposter?
In the dining room earlier, they said I might know who the mastermind is. So when I talked to the others and asked them to stop that line of thought, Monokuma showed up and he ran his own mouth and exposed that he really exists. Among us, there's one of us who planned all of this.
Oh, an imposter. Well, of course I thought there would be one.
Come on! You really believe that, do you? This is some imposter among us?
You fool. Of course there is. Monokuma is basically a thing that doesn't lie about this. I don't know who it is, but it's fun. Let them do whatever they want. No matter what your friends do, I'll leave from this place in the blink of an eye.
That's a tremendous confidence.
Don't worry. I never thought you were the mastermind incompetent. I don't know the meaning behind the note, but if a guy like you was someone similar to me, wouldn't you be less intimidating and not fun at all?
Well, thank you for believing me, but at the same time, it hurts my feelings in a different sense.
Okay, mister. You wasted my precious time investigating. Will you go out soon?
You were the one who called me back when I was about to leave. I wonder why. This my card doesn't seem like fatal.
Note.
Oh, what's this? A picture?
Picture.
When I accidentally picked up a picture,
Oh.
I quickly froze in place. What? What? Hey, is this? What was in the picture was us. Not only me, but our friends that were already gone. Maki, Hira, Tamori, Hatano. All of them were smiling bright and cheerful. As if to say that the current situation is a lie. Why? Why? I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. Why am I here? If it was a picture of everyone except me, at least I would be able to find a reason that everyone other than me had met before coming here. As long as I don't have it been photographed, as long as I don't have such a memory of it, this photo looks so contradictory that I wasn't sure what to believe anymore. Who was ripped out? Actually, there's a spoiler probably, but besides, that's not the only weird thing. The picture was in a complete form, and part of it was torn as if someone who was there was removed from it.
What's wrong, incompetent? Why are you making a fuss?
Oh, Mikaro, take a look at this picture.
What is that? Is anything recorded in it?
when I was about to hand the pictures to Makaru. Oh,
Yeah! Dangerous! It's dangerous! This is super dangerous.
what are you doing? Give me the picture back!
Give it back? Why should I? This is mine, you know. I have to get it back. Hey, what kind of picture is that? Is Monokuma in that picture?
That picture is... We're all in it.
We are? Are you referring about me and the rest of them?
Even though already deceased Magi, Higatomo, and Katano.
You said I was in it too? Maeda-kun, who saw the picture, would you remember? It was of you having such a nice youth and completely enjoyable school life, right? With such bright smiles.
Shut up! What's the trick behind the picture? I'm gonna take the picture like that! In the beginning, we met a few days ago in the first place. If I had taken a photo like this...
Well, think for yourself. I'm just looking for these photos because I dropped them. I came to retrieve them. Bye-bye.
Wonder what happened?
Hey, did you really see that right?
I'm sure! This is weird. Right after the first time meeting each other, we've been here all this time, and now we're sending out pictures.
It's interesting if you're not lying, however.
You don't recall either, Makaru?
Who told you to pretend to be close to me? I'm going to investigate. Don't follow me. Okay.
It's really awkward, in truth. No problem, but it just seems weird and important. I'll have to tell you one soon.
Bye. I'm gonna go find more coins. Each of these separate. I'm desperate, okay?
Yeah, I can tell. Was the minigame really that hard? You got the second try easy, so...
I don't know. What is that? Coin. Ah! I was trooped. Ah! Dusk.
Oh, Maeda! Well, isn't nice that a new area opens? It's the end of the classroom. I was checking the windows. It's no use. They all come with iron plates. I would think the same goes for upstairs. That's right. But I told you, weren't you suspicious of me saying I'm an imposter? You forgot! Oh, dangerous! Dangerous, Tom, dangerous! Don't think I'll get along with the guy who started the mastermind! You said that, but you spoke first. You would deny it, but I want you to know that it's a misunderstanding. I want to believe you too, but I'm sorry.
Okay, bye.
Shit!
I don't like you much anyway.
You're really not a big fan of anyone on the issue.
Not really. Kasano.
Asano.
I see darts. I get flashbacks. Ha ha! How about that, Kobazing? I've won again.
Damn it! We got a minute! One more game! Hey, what are you both doing?
Oh, it's Maeda. Maeda has appeared. What should we do, Kobazing?
What are you? Don't call me Kopas anymore! Oh, you play poker. Is the investigation going okay? I don't care. Now you're not with us either. I was suspicious of you in the first place. Do you think you can talk with us so easily? I know we suspect me because the milk can be an imposter, but the only one who knows best about me is myself. If you put that same logic into me, you can do it to another person too.
It's never what an imposter would say.
Don't be fooled! You might try to keep it going off by saying something like that! Guys... I'm sorry, Vega. Just until yesterday, we got along well. We've been together all this time. But... I can't trust you because I care about that note.
Man, fuck you.
Besides! In that time, Monica was also aware of this! Because of his knowledge... There's no other person to doubt except you.
Would you like to play poker, Maeda? Yeah, there are a lot of fun games.
That was a serious moment! You know my comments?
Yes.
Poker, it's not the time for that. Also, I find it amazing casinos in the school. It's real around amazing, isn't it?
Satsuki wants to play with Maeda.
Are you really suspicious of me or not? It's not so when you spoke Kinzo. It doesn't mean you're accepting that to me either. I know I said this a few times, but I'm innocent. I want you to know that. Maeda.
So you're not gonna play poker?
Hey, not when that seems happening! I'm happy, but it's not the time. We have to get out of here. The fight comes as soon as possible.
I wanna play poker. Boo.
Alright, Maeda. So how about this? Be the two of us at poker. Then we'll stop down here and go back together. What? Should that's about to lie enough when he was down to win a game? Was it really? Was that the only one being serious? That's not it. But it's still fun being with you. Why don't we try a game for ourselves or whatever? This is a mood that doesn't balance to be funny or serious. I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't matter if it's a game of poker. By the way, how exactly do we play poker? What? Me even play poker? You should play with your friends! The elementary, junior high school, right? Sorry, I don't like playing with cards that much. Alright, I'll tell you the rules, but do it right. Let's start. I don't really know how it happened, but I decided to play with Orinami Kobushikawa for a while. Can I bet now? It's not real money. I have confidence in my hand. Shall I go? And now, I'll begin. You're caught, Maeda! It's my victory, full house!
Only one pair here, wow.
Maeda, what's yours? Look at your full face, it's probably the triple at best, right? Sorry, it was a great game, but you can't win it from a full house. Well, I have 4 kids, so it's a 4-card play, right?
Ouch, that's a loss, Kobazang.
Oh, did it win? Hey, no, wait a minute! What's that? It makes no sense! How come those 4 cards fly out there? I don't know, it's what you told me! Beginner's luck! This is beginner's luck! Okay, admit it! Again! This is invalid!
Wow, he got fired up.
Alright, it's time for bet. Let's go! Let's flush! Who's the winner?
Another one pair! When my hand arrives, suddenly my hands just got worse and worse.
Wait a minute. Can you explain what my hand is? I'm not sure what this is. Eh? What is it? You?
Straight flush.
Strong? This is nonsense! You cheated! You manipulated!
Ultimate luck, baby.
Focus, you get 4 cards in the first round, and then you get 6 for the next one? Where did you sit down? Trying to lock the ticket? Why are you mad at me? It just happened to me!
Kobazing, it turns out Maeda came to Hope's Peak because of that.
That? You mean my lucky student? I don't remember having this time at all. What's my lucky student? Unbelievable. It turns the feathers of a seeming lion? Where's the feather of the lion?
Maeda, are you often lucky at winning games or something?
No. This is the first company I played with an element added. To be honest, I haven't played many board games. My favorite games are role-playing playing games, type or similar kinds. This is ridiculous. It's not being a gambler now. I'm not really sure about that. I don't know.
By the way, Kobazing, you lost, so you gotta keep your promise, alright? Looks fun to talk to Yuki, too.
But I mean, Sorry, give me more time to think. She ran away.
Kobazing is also not very honest. Don't worry, Yuki. If he's in that state, he'll definitely stop being suspicious of you. And he'll come to apologize soon.
You have any doubts about me?
Nope. In the first place, I hate complex stories. Yuki's being pushed against us by a subtle psychological warfare is so annoying. So I decided to think that Yuki is just Yuki. Anyways, what to do? Kobazing abandoned us. Wanna play another game?
Oh, not right now. We need to continue the investigation. Yeah, when confusion subsides, I'm sure everyone can reunite again. And it goes without saying, getting out of here too. You know, I'm just saying if Torio or Kobushikawa dies, we're gonna miss voicing them.
Sloot.
Because I like voicing them, yeah.
Sloot.
Sloot.
Sloot. And Sloot. Pool. Sloot.
Soup machine.
Sloot
Corn.
machine. B. Is that it?
No, you have to go into the room on the right, right? You think... well,
I'm awesome. You can. It's okay. You can say it.
no, yeah, you're awesome.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna pull a web on you, don't worry. What? Don't talk to me now! I can't see you! Whatever you say. Well, there's
Fire extinguisher. Lube? It's a lube?
a loop, a kitchen,
Chemical!
a chemical.
Luker.
I just have This good. I just feel like one of the definite topics can happen here. I'm not sure because this is the fast pace. Very yeah.
Kun!
How many males do you have?
6'3".
12, man. Okay.
Well, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, probably not in this floor at least. Rubber gloves and bags are stored here. Probably the same to pull out when you do experiments. Oh. What is this? It's dusty. Yeah, it's also like 144p. This is a book. This is a book. It's really thick, but it sounds heavy too. What's written here? On the cover, an unidentified heavy book that came out of a locker is written, Hopi Academy 58th graduation album.
58th.
Uh-huh.
I do like that they make it not the same class.
Hopefully graduation album?
Graduation!
Maeda, what is it? Did you find something?
Fuck off.
Angel, take a look at this. The graduation album of Hope Academy. What? Let me take a look at it. The stamp is from the real Hope Academy. Maeda, where did you find this? Well, you did take a close look at this page apparently. In the locker in front of me. But why is the graduation album like this? What photos are in it? Kizuragi Hanzo. I think it's their album. What? How'd you figure that out? Usually, there's a picture of yourself on the back of the album cover. This is also the same. Here, take a look. Look at the page that Kido pointed at. It was really big piece of someone from the page behind the cover, and it was written Kizuragi Hanzo under the picture. A good-looking person. By the way, who is he? Well, I don't know who he is, but at least I'm sure that this guy isn't the way he looks like in this picture right now. Huh? Look at the cover again. It says Host Peak Graduation 58 Host Peak Academy 58 Graduation Academy album. If you're 58-year-old, you'll probably be 20 years older than us. Oh, that's right. Then this person must be an uncle by now. But why is such a person's graduation album in here? I'm not sure. But don't you think this could be a crew or something?
So they are saying that never mind. They are saying that they're class 78.
Apparently, this person was the ultimate inventor. Just by looking at his achievements of graduation, it seems that he has already established a theory of many electronic devices that are still in use. He was such a great person? Well, since he was an ultimate, wouldn't he be that weird, right? Maeda, it's a new year. If this person is a graduate student from Host Peak Academy, then of course he's already a mature person. Yeah, since Monokuma appeared and attended the school, we completely forgot about Host Peak. In the beginning, I was more curious than anyone else, so I was very motivated to investigate the school completely. The series is really scary though. But isn't it weird? Even though school here has graduation albums for graduates, would it be in a library or something from some archive room? Instead, it just pops out in the science lab of all places. And that's not all. It's only Hanzo Kizuragi's graduation album from 50th graduates. Is it too strange? I don't think we have enough information, but it doesn't seem like a mere coincidence that this person's graduation album is in this school. Kizuragi Hanzo. I feel there's something more about him. Yeah, should we let everyone know? Fine. Even though I treat the others as criminals don't get along with them, it's a good idea to steal a clue that might be helping out escape. However, if you want to tell them, Maeda, I'll say this. I'm not going to meet them. I'll leave this graduate album to you. Take care of it. I'll go investigate as well. And by that, he means sit back down.
Sit back down at the empty table.
Kinzo is still here. I think the graduation album may contain an important clue, as Kinzo said. I'll let everyone else know later.
Hi, Kinjo. Hi, Dick.
Ah, Kinzo, you investigating over here? What? Oh, it's Maeda. What's wrong? You seem to be on edge. You are fine. I was talking to the other preliminary criminals from some useless business. Preliminary criminal, no matter what the reason, huh? A few days ago, I thought the message was already received. I made it clear that I would not force you to these guys rejected me by making their own decisions. Then you should respond accordingly. If you want to get rid of me, do whatever you like. But don't just respond accordingly. Don't be bullied. Or should I say, I'm the one being bullied. What? What do you mean? That's... well... I get it. It's just a suspicion of a secret note. I've said this time and time again. I'm not the one who knows this person. Believe me, it's me who wants to know who's the mastermind. Yes, you're not a traitor. I believe it. Huh? Why are you so surprised? Didn't you say you wanted the one? It's not that. I wonder if it's so easy to believe. Of course, it's not gonna be the only one. Be the only person who knows them. Of course I am certain. If you were the traitor, there's no way you would interact with me. What does that mean? Don't bother. By the way, those guys, they are really suspicious of people and rejecting you. They really have no idea. No, I think everyone's just confused right now. Soon you and I will be accepted by everyone once again. It'll come to reason.
No.
Maybe you don't know this, Maeda, but I'll never go back. I can't trust guys who broke up like that once again. In the end, there's always someone who wants to kill. That can't happen! Well, how about this? Why not look at everyone in the eye instead of me? I'm gonna cut off any relationship I have with those guys other than you. No way! But why only me? Well, you helped a lot in the class trials. Monokuma said that there's actually an insider in the group. Only you and I are the ones being treated as suspicious people. And you feel equal towards everybody, right? I don't sense any feelings of hostility towards me when I talk to you. That's right, but...
Stop flirting with me!
in the end, I kept thinking that it would be better if we get caught in hard will unite with everyone else. I don't really see how good that would be. Anyways, I don't intend to interact with criminals, but if I had something to say, I want to tell you, Maeda, please keep that in mind. But if you look at how things are, how do you expect them to follow you like this? So you hate it? Then why you treat me like a preliminary criminal? No! I'm saying you do that as a friend. And you would never do Sentamoto. Kidding. Anyways, did you find anything on the third floor? A lot of coins, yeah. Oh, well, there are many new open areas, but there are still things yet to be able to help. No escape. Ah, that's right. You're also investigating alone now. It's the same thing, same as the previous four. Every investigation is over. Everyone said, gather to report about the investigation, like in the previous one. It is definitely better for a large number of people to report an investigation. If you leave them alone, something will definitely happen. You should make sure that doesn't happen. Kinzo, are you really not going to return? I hate repeating this. You already know the answer. See you later.
Okay.
Kinzo's a really good guy if it was in a normal circumstance. But when a murder happens and a kill is revealed, he becomes a completely different person. Perhaps it's just a way of thinking that's been marked since childhood, and twisted way that took it in a strange manner. It's all because Makuma involved in this situation. Okay, where's the Kanata and buff guy?
That's a good question.
What's to the right? I mean, not to the right, the left. You didn't go into the.
What do you mean? There was nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a space in between the two. Is that just a
No,
just
it's
a wall?
nothing. It doesn't do anything.
That's really it?
I mean, I guess.
Did you go to the middle 2 rooms on the bottom right?
That's the casino.
The casino is to
Both of those are the casino. It's a
No, I mean,
it's a big room.
no, I mean like the up and then right, those 2 classrooms.
Yes.
Okay.
I've been into both of them.
Well, I feel like we're still missing something because we haven't met Kanta or.
Maybe. Maybe there was something else on the second floor. Ah, there we go.
This room's now locked. It looks like success.
Maeda.
Are you gonna Halo 2 because she's suspicious of you?
No. I'm still
This is-
annoyed, but
Everyone but me came to investigate.
I'm sorry. I wanted to do something about this, but everyone is so stubborn. As for me, I don't doubt you, Maeda.
It's okay. I think it's because everyone is confused now. Also, I see the infirmary is now open now.
Oh, yes. There aren't many exceptional tools, but I think I can do first aid right away.
Then, after the class trial yesterday, Monica would have opened the infirmary, so Hatano will get treatment.
Yes. Originally, Hatano should have been treated in here, but she couldn't because she was executed.
Still up annoying. At least in the future, you would treat the injured, right? That doesn't bode well. Yeah, Hatano wouldn't want to be sad either.
I guess you're right. Then I'll have to let everyone know later. If you get hurt, always come to the infirmary. Oh, and about you. Sorry if I repeat this, but I'm really sorry. I think everyone will change their minds soon. Just please be patient until then. Okay.
Looks like it's just everyone knew every new place open. I decided to return it soon. Don't worry.
No! Okay.
Once the investigation is over, everyone doesn't seem to have solved. I seem to have solved the doubts yet, but I want to share the information we gathered. In this case, if Kinjo had been there, he would have gathered the others with leadership. But now that Kinjo is being rejected by everyone. But even so, the neural survey needs to be done in groups. We can't make up for the parts that individual sources have missed. And things could end up really badly.
Ah, Maeda, I found you right away.
You found me?
Well, Kurokawa asked me to gather everyone. Not only Maeda, but also Karu, Uhara, and Kinjo.
Are you saying that we should all report about the investigation?
There's no reason for that, but I think there's something to tell to everyone. Anyways, I'm glad I found you right away. I'm going to call the rest of Kinjo's group. So please go to the dining room first.
What is Coco doing? Well, at least this is good. Thanks to her, we are able to report our fight together. And this kind of event that everyone gathers us, it builds us, and it becomes a stone to unite us again. Good. Let's go there at once.
Dining room!
Yup. Let's go in. Now, well, I'm gonna take a deep breath again. Well, it's only natural. Waiting for a while, I saw you all come in. Afterwards, Mahalo came to work with frowning expressions. They all came to the gathering. Why do I think it's been years since I'm a guy like this? Oh, wait a minute. Not everyone. Tyra's not here. Did you call Tyra?
I kept calling in her room, but she still doesn't feel like coming out.
Oh, her wounds don't cure that easily. Let's leave a bit more space. It's nice to leave alone, so why don't we make it rice on time?
Rice!
Rice is good. It doesn't seem to come out from the morning. Is anyone available? What the heck are you talking about?
Rice!
If you call to talk about this, I'll leave. Leave!
I agree. Let's talk about the issue quickly.
What are you talking about? I just wanted to put you all together and talk. I'll investigate and put everything in order. Didn't you report about the investigation on the second floor excluding us? I don't think it would make much difference even if you can't have one now.
Man, it's like, these guys are, like, feel even more excluding than the original cast.
Yeah? I mean, I like Kinji, but Ray and Kinji are just... Ugh. Bleh.
By the way, you guys, if something interesting like this happens, you should let me know. The Psycho Police was finally rejected. So that's trial and finally it happens. Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah, you were right. Suck my D. I was rejected. I was fed up with myself. Then, if you don't want to listen to me, then why don't you just go out already? I think we'd have been better without a couple of you.
No, it's better to do the report with everyone together. Right, come to think of it, you were the one who asked everyone to gather. Now, what did you call us for? That you have something to say? I'm not asking for an investigation or report or being with all these people here. First, report the investigation. Everyone needs to know.
That's okay, but Kurka, you seem to have more running about these days. The words are coming out more frequent now. Ignore Tori. First, as Kurka said, let's do an investigative report first. Well, it's been a while. I mean, gathering together like prison report investigation.
If we do it together, we can share information. Then I'll tell you from mine. Me and Yamaguchi found the infirmary room. Huh? Infirmary? There's no such place on the 3rd floor.
It's because it's on the 1st floor, not the 3rd floor, the infirmary. Yes. First, there was nothing unusual. There were many items that were easy for first aid, such as various medicines and bandages.
There was no clue regarding escaping, but the infirmary is still open, so please come to me if you get hurt. I will always be in the infirmary.
So there was always an open floor on the 1st floor. I went to the 3rd floor directly.
Hey, I know you were looking for me before for all the FTEs, but I'm just to let you know, now that you finished my FTEs, I'm always gonna be in the infirmary.
That's Carter just gave you the middle finger. This is what.
That's right, me and Kobasing found a casino on the 3rd floor.
Casino? What is that? It's literally a casino. Slot machines, pool tables, roulette games, darts, cards.
You. Darts.
There were many things you could play there. Is it bad to say that darts are one of my favorite games? So,
Yes.
I have a dart in my room again, just walking to give you PTSD.
But a casino in a school, isn't it too much?
I think it would be nice to have a break. You laugh and play there. And you're not doing it, right? My purpose is to get out of here. There's no reason for people to like it just because of life here is getting rich. If you want, you could be a little more positive. If the others were here mocking here, I'm sure they would have been happy.
Well, there was no clue to escape here either.
Well, I went around the classroom to check the windows. They were still covered with metal plates. Of course they were, man. So it was the same too. Was it everything on the 3rd floor?
There was an art room.
Yeah. Art room for a school facility. What was in there?
Nothing much.
Oh, hey, would you mind if I speak for a second? Actually, I found something weird in the art room. Something weird? I picked up a picture that was on the floor of the art room. In that picture, we were all in it. We were? Everyone here, and Tyra in her room. Time to room. And oh, what here? Magi here tomorrow in tunnel. What? How's it possible?
I don't remember taking a picture with you. No, I've never taken a picture since I was born. That's weird, though. For the owners of the picture, didn't we meet for the first time at Hope Speak Academy a few days ago?
That's why I mentioned it's weird. Maybe it's confused, but everyone seems confused too. What? Did we have a picture that we don't remember? Did we lost the members or what? Besides, there was another strange thing. That photo was taken like a group photo. Like one on a school trip, but the center was torn. The way I saw it was if someone was in a spot and what they really ripped. Someone else besides us. Are we not 15 in total? Is it? No way! The mastermind? The person who controls Monokuma Travis in here! Would it be the person who controlled him and the one that ripped off of the picture? I don't remember taking that picture in the first place. Are you saying we took a picture along with the mastermind?
The existence of the picture itself is weird. Maybe Mr. Monokuma made it himself? I can't think of anything other than that.
Oh, maybe Maeda's lying. What?
Are you lying, Maeda?
I can't be! There's no reason to lie! And no reason to lie to your backs either! Maybe to confuse us or something? I can't find my trust Maeda yet. Sorry. No way! This is an investigative report, right? I said what I found. Why do you suspect this? That's not so good. But if you're dissatisfied, would you mind just showing the judgment? That's not possible. Monokuma told her before I could do anything else. Oh, deal.
Monokuma did?
And there's no evidence. You really lied, didn't you?
That's really troublesome. I trust my friends, you know.
What? You don't know a thing. Let's stay quiet. The secret note. Kamaya turned out to be the will of the mastermind. He could be for all we know.
Because I fell asleep during all that, I'm not so sure. I'm not particularly on his side, but the picture is real, so beat the useless doubts already.
How do you know that?
I was in the art room when Yuki Maeda picked up the photo. However, even though I don't know the contents of the picture, it's true that you picked up something similar to a picture.
Hikaru. Stop.
I just prevented the story from going down the road by... What?
Well, just drop the F-bomb out of nowhere.
It just doesn't even make sense.
Is it Monokuma's manipulation? I can't help it. I'm discussing his own so bad. Just skip ahead. Listen to the other investigation sites.
I agree. It's not really a clue that can help us escape anyways. But are there other investigations besides this one?
Oh, there's one more. The new classroom. We have a new science lab on the third floor. A new room for science, you say? Well, there are several experimental devices, drugs, but that's not what matters. Everyone take a look at this. I show everyone the album for so far on the science lab.
You totally cut off on that.
Oh, sorry. Dusty!
You're very enthusiastic. That's...
Hope Speak Academy's 50th graduation album. Yeah, I have a lot of fun. Voicing to review if you can't tell. 58? Were there more seniors? It's a graduation album of one person by the name of Kizuragi Hanzo. By now, he must be an old person.
Kisaragi?
Well,
What's
that's a
wrong
new
with
expression.
Kurokawa? Is he an acquaintance of yours?
What's wrong about it? Who's this person? Oh, so you said this old person. Old person's album was in the science lab? That's a mystery. Okay, besides, there are no other seniors. There was only this guy alone.
What are you gonna do, Psycho Policeman? You've been getting a sick look since we began. Why is that?
Not up. It's just I don't feel the need to participate. Again.
It's like, dude. Well, even so, Kinjo, if you find a clue to escape, it's important to share information.
Forget it. They don't want to escape with us together. By the way, this graduate album is really confusing me.
I think we should do free time events with Terria.
This is everything, right? This is all I found on the third floor.
There's no clue to get out this time.
I like that. This doesn't seem to be a clue to escape. But is it okay if I take a minute of your time? What is it, Yuhara? What's she doing?
She's crying. I'm just mimicking it. Just imagine she's over on the side still crying.
I actually found something empty. You stand on the hallway the entire time, man. This is a cell phone?
It's the special blurry edition.
Yeah. It wasn't in an empty classroom desk drawer on the third floor. I was gonna tell everyone, but it worked out in the end, since we all gathered here like this. Slide phone? It's boring! It's a 2G phone on the floor one of these days! That's not important. Whether it's 2G or 3G, because it's a mobile phone, you can talk, right? We need to contact the outside world as soon as possible. Request for a rescue!
No, wait! As far as I can tell, I carefully guessed that in this situation that cell phone is most likely broken.
No, it works fine. The battery health is low, but there's a charging cable next to where the phone was, so you can choose it anytime.
Decline foresight!
Is that true? Is it working?
That's indeed great. It's the most helpful discovery so far.
The call hasn't even been made yet. It's the first time I turn it on in front of you guys.
Mr. Uehara, call someone quickly. We might be able to get out.
Understood. As Yuhara responds, they start using the phone. Huh? It explodes. What are you doing now? No. I mean, how? How do you call for this? What? What? Are you what's that? That's a bit harsh. Feel a strange person just because they can't use a mobile phone.
At least it's good. At least you know how to turn it on.
Then give it to me. I'll try to talk out call you. Sorry. If you could, please do. Yuhara handed over the mobile phone to Yamaguchi and everyone. Kinjo and Emma pay attention to Yamaguchi. I'll go to Yuhara. When we get out of here, we no longer need to doubt each other. And if you're excited about when the what will happen, will disappear. But everyone was so nervous and massive with Yamaguchi operating his cell phone. The signal doesn't reach. What is this trickle down coming ending? What do you mean by signal? Isn't a cell phone radio machine I can call from anywhere? Well, not really. Don't come out and stay quiet.
That's unfortunate. Thought we might be able to get out of the situation finally. Hey, Muscle Pig, give it to me.
Muscle Pig? Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, what are you trying to do? I call please on the phone and starts to fiddle with it.
It's a problem with this area that's the issue. Everything else is working fine except for how dusty it is. One interesting thing is the original owner of this thing.
Original owner?
Isn't it from one of the students at Hope Speak Academy that lost it or something like that? Look at this and repeat that sentence.
Nicole manipulated the phone for a bit, and then she showed up for the student in front of anyone. What appeared on the screen was... Maki? This is... Maki? Why is Maki speaking on the phone? The face that was smiling so brightly was red on the screen. It was a figure of Kyoko Maki that we know so well that we already been able to understand this one anymore.
Why, you ask? That's because the owner of the cell phone is Kyoka Maki.
Maki, she brought her a cell phone? No, tell me we brought them too. They disappeared after coming to the school.
The image folders are open, but the rest said that the password is needed, or the data will be corrupted and erased. Well, it's a big deal, so here, take it.
Oh, right. Maki's cell phone. Maki was alive. We could have asked her about it.
Hey, but don't you think something is amiss? If you think about this carefully, Hope's Peak is out of signal from the outside.
It doesn't work because already. Oh, was it sneeze?
No, there's a hiccup.
Okay. But so all I places are blocked out of the blocked entrance? But Hope's Peak Academy is on Steam Mail Tokyo, right? A still blockade would need the lockdown and made a cozy break. What exactly happened to us?
First, let's hold on to this. Take care of your phone.
Well, what can we do? No phone calls, data could be destroyed.
You heard just found it, right? Then keep it. Touch your cell phone and study it. So you don't become illiterate anymore.
There's no inconvenience if we know how to use a home phone. But if you want me to keep it, I'll have to learn. So please tell me what I need to do.
And the next investigation to report... I guess we're done then.
Eventually, we couldn't find a clue to escape from here again. Let's not give up yet, but if we keep looking, someone else might come out. I don't want to hear that from a fake friend. You still doubt me? I am not a traitor! Now, the investigation is over, so let's go ahead and speak. The real reason for bringing us here. Mikaro Kurokawa, you did this calling, right? You have something to say to everyone, speak. I put up with the disgust of seeing this one place will permit to this point. So I hope you get your speech soon. See what he's talking about now!
It's like, dude, why? Were you not satisfied with learning all this information? God, fucking asshole. It's like, you wouldn't have learned any of this stuff if you had been on your own. But now you have all these extra clues because you sat and just... You were a rational, cooperative human being. Like, just shut the fuck up. I don't want to. So would you like to tell us quickly what this is all about? The reason I called you here, I need to show you all something. I think everyone should look at this.
What do you want to show us? Kyle's not here, so it's everyone.
This way. Follow me.
Decided to go after Kurokawa first without knowing the reason. Is it because Kurokawa wanted to spread wants a sword? Kurokawa, isn't this the warehouse? There's something in here?
Among you, some of you might want to ask me, don't you? When we began the class trial yesterday, the reason for being late.
Finally, it was related to this.
I'll tell you why. I was late. Someone please look at the bookshelf in front of me. Huh? Why all of a sudden? Yesterday in the dorms, I went to look for anything to investigate. Wandering around, I found this. I heard a person's voice from behind it.
You heard a female voice behind the bookshelf?
There's something behind this. Hey man, go ahead. What's in there?
We were surprised by Kurokawa's words, and we moved the bookshelf in front of us. And what we found was... This! What was behind the bookshelf was not a hard wall, but a large hole enough for a person to fit through, and a staircase leading into it.
Is there a hole in the back of the warehouse? Besides, there's even a staircase going down? Yes. The staircase, where does it lead to?
You heard a human voice coming from here, Kurokawa? Was it voice from outside? This is an exit, get out, an exit, right? I am not sure for leaving. However, this looks dangerous. Is it okay to go in?
Seems obvious that it leads to a new place. If that's the case, we have no choice but to go.
We have been checking in and out of the warehouse all that time, but a new place has been only discovered just recently. I thought this might be the exit that we all showed reasons for, but my body decided to get excited more and more. But then when everyone stopped hesitating and tried to step inside the secret entrance.
Hey! No! Do not enter! Not here!
Monokuma!
Do you know the place you're trying to enter? This is a no entry zone, you got it?
No entry zone?
Below this place, we trapped very fierce creatures with sharp claws and there's billions of them down below.
What is it doing to the asshole?
Where's this child's imagination going? Since you said that, now I have to go further down. Get out of my way. No! Mr. Monokuma has a duty to keep you all from danger. It's like, if you go down there, it'll be a suicidal act. Are you fine with that?
Don't lie! You couldn't call us, you heard human voice inside! Can't expect to hear voice from such dangerous creatures!
I agree. Was that an exit that prevent us from leaving? Is that it? Oh no, you really can't enter here. This is a very dangerous creature.
Just move already. I can't use violence because of the school rules.
Oh, could that be it? Maybe the reason Monokuma is so nervous means that there's definitely something below. Phew. Well, if you really want to go down there, I won't meddle, but I warn you all. You better pay attention to the ceiling of the stairs while going down.
While I listened to the Monokuma and looked to inside for a moment, I noticed a very long bell flashing. That's a weapon, right?
A machine gun, right? If you go down there, the machine's target may turn red, and it'll turn you to a honeycomb. If that's fine for you, then go down.
Damn toy!
Huh? I told you not to do that. I'm doing this to keep you guys from danger. I said this clearly yesterday. It looks like there's really an exit below this. Something that could be the root of our situation. I don't know what Miss McGar is talking about, but don't go down anyway. I'll stand still until you get out of here, and you won't tell me not to do it.
What do we do?
Even if there is an exit here, we can't leave anyway, because Tyra is not here. We can't leave, not now. That is true. That's regrettable, but now we have to retreat, right? Go back then!
What's that? Did you increase one more?
This is an afterimage! It's so fast that it looks like two. I am the gatekeeper of this place now.
Can't help it. Let's leave. Let's get leave for now.
Yes, I was intuition to know that there was something important down there. I don't know anything what you guys mean at all.
Okay, let's do that. So, Carl, will you be okay?
Yeah.
Damn it. Monica only first when it's really important. I really want to know what was down there. Well, as Annoy said, there must be something very crucial like Monica reacts this way. We'll look into that sometime later. As I thought about that and left the warehouse, we went back to the dining room. Well, what do we do now? Kuroko is in our seat now. What do we do? There's no way. There's no way now. It's clear there's somebody on the hidden stairs in the warehouse. If only we had a chance to look, we could search downstairs. I must say, was it wrong that everyone went together?
Why is that?
That's gotta be it. If there are imposters among us, isn't that an attempt to escape from with a traitor? And of course he will become Monokuma. Tori, why are you looking at me while I say that?
Stop it. Even if there's a person who is an imposter, none of us contacted Monokuma.
It's most likely that Monokuma was probably watching surveillance cameras. Oh, right. I almost forgot he's using surveillance cameras. Then we should be more careful talking about important things in the future.
Importante.
Importante. Hey, lunatics. Now that this thing is all over, I'll go. If you're not sure about some finding, don't call me. I don't Give it.
Shit, go away. Now Kinjo doesn't want to spend time with anyone.
Leave him. That guy is no good.
It's not just Kinjo. You too will distrust someone. Someday you'll trust each other. I'll see you next time, friends.
Akane is rolling her grave. I mean, Ayami is rolling her grave. The last words were, hey, get along with one, and everyone's just like this. So I'll be taking my leave as well. If you need a mobile phone, please speak to me.
Speak gay.
Everyone, all of us are shaken. The situation was increasingly moving into the opposite direction from what I wanted. My guy, are you going to stay? I guess you can't believe me. Rather than not believing, how do I say this? You have seen it, haven't you? She's a liar, even though there's definitely something downstairs. You all believe my secret note written by Monokuma more than me. The situation in which you all doubt me right now is according to Monokuma's scheme. Just a little. Give us time to think a little. I'm sorry, Maeda. It seems to be in vain with everyone.
You could just, like, give everyone a big fuck you and leave.
I mean, Kanda's included in this.
Yeah, but she said that she trusts us.
I have no choice but to be avoided for now. I hope you make a wise choice. Because I am always the one I know I am. Since you're my friends, I believe in you. And then there was 6 of them. King's avoidance, Makoni and Haru are still around, and everyone doubts me. I didn't want to come out of her room. This is the worst possible outcome. So, I shouldn't lose hope, right? The secret staircase in the warehouse. You have to believe there's a clue to escape. There is still a way of hope in this situation. If I can leave this place for everyone, all wars will be resolved. Let's wait for a chance. I cannot lose hope.
Ha!
I miss Akane!
Akane!
Free time.
Akane!
Let's try Akane. Let's try her room. I doubt she's gonna come out, but
no, she's not gonna come out. I'm not even gonna bother.
Well, then you do a fight time with Mikako then, because
no, I literally said we're gonna do green hair. We're gonna do Turia. Hello.
And do we want to stay with him, or and then until he's done, or?
I just had a feeling. I sensed it. Hold on. How many? I need 11. I could go around and look for some. I paused the recording, but if you're willing to put up with it, I can go look for some.
So okay. I mean, if you're gonna.
Okay, I needed to unpause just for this because I think he's having a mental breakdown. Hello, Kadata. When did your twin get here? Okay.
Do you want to move?
No. What if she sees me? So, unfortunate news. I got 73. So I'm too short, so I can't get the skill.
Yeah, too short.
Do you feel accomplished?
No, I'm sorry.
Anyway. Hello. How much do you want to bet the first? It's gonna be in Korean.
Nothing, because I feel like if we get a dialogue, he's gonna be in English. But if not, then It's gonna be all in Korean, unfortunately.
Okay, what do you think he would want? Probably that, right?
I have no idea.
He's a merchant. So
I feel like a pair of sneakers might do good. No, I feel like I kind of would have liked. I know Yami would have
let's go
liked
with,
that,
I think like an expensive thing. Damn it.
but well, unlucky.
At least it makes it faster. I think that honestly, I think this part of the game is the stuff, this kind of like the investigation stuff and all that is my least favorite parts of the game.
Yeah. In the,
Like I
in the
know it's
first
I know
place,
it's I know it's important, but it's just kind of slow.
right. I can get that.
Where? Oh, okay. Stop. You will receive more gold watches. Hey, Ark, guess what?
Yeah.
I can remember names now.
Good job. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe Teru is not the person.
Well, we've already started. We're gonna do it now. Maybe he'll have a good skill. Maybe his skill is that we earn more mono coins at the end of the trial. You know, I hope in the second game they handle the skills much better. Because, man, the skills in the second game were done so well.
Yeah. I will.
Do you think it's gonna have a Tomodachi?
I hope so.
I just remembered that was part of the second game. I just love the idea that, like, going around playing this life or death game, Hajime just has a Tomodachi in his pocket.
Everyone's relationship with me has remained the same since this morning, and I haven't seen any new clues to make this argument change at all. But tomorrow, I'm sure I'll find something. I'll believe in that chance. And when it hands so easy and difficult, even own my thoughts, it's best to forgive everything in sleep. I was hoping for a better tomorrow and sleep for now. There was still a few rules that Kinjo originally said when he was a leader. One is having breakfast together, the other is to not leave our rooms at night. However, Kinjo, the one who said the rules, have left on his own, and I suspected of being an imposter, so I was kicked out from the group. But nevertheless, I decided to follow my own will. I think maybe everyone will make that decision soon too. Then I'll go to the restaurant tomorrow morning to have a meal, and if I keep touting with them, I'm sure they'll start believing in me.
Hold on, I can search in here. I love walking through my shower curtain.
Hey, I don't think there's any coins in here.
Yeah, I can tell. Shut up. No, it would have been worse to get one and then be
Lying in bed would feel good. Not feeling much like sleeping, but I spent the whole day looking around the basket. As soon as I fell in a deep sleep. Yes, finally, it was over. All this is everything is over. All of it will end. This is despair. What? Where is this coming from?
Obviously, it's Yuki.
With your
Jeez.
sister's greatest spell. I will follow you. Always.
Yay, that's comforting.
Huh? Morning? Oh, it has some strange
How can
dream.
you wouldn't be able to tell if it's morning or not. You have no windows.
Yeah, and the clock is way over there, so I should.
You wouldn't be able to tell.
Doesn't matter. Let's go to Disney Hot first. And once again, this time,
I love how casually you say it.
I'm going to convince everyone. Yeah? I've come to accept at this point. The first thing I noticed as soon as I entered the dining room, it was her appearance. Yes! Tyra! Tyra? Thank God you're out of the room. For a moment, I thought this was a fortunate moment, but I soon realized that Tyra's condition was a little different than usual.
Tyra's been in that state since this morning. She came here faster than anyone, and I thought she recovered. Oh, the greeting is late. Good morning, Maeda.
Good morning! It's not! What is my own natural doing the meal this morning? That's right. How many times is this gonna happen? We can't do activities with... Plus I know the mastermind! Please believe that. Of course we do! No matter how much of a good guy he has good behavior. He has shown great success in the class trials. He's good kid for others, and he's nice and funny guys too.
So what's so bad about Yuki? There are so many good points on him.
Patience here! Anyways, I can't accept my agent right away. With a big question left behind in the air. So, how can you trust me then? Is this Persona? What is this music?
Oh my god, wait, which game was this from? This was either UDG or V3.
I don't remember ever hearing this in V3.
Really?
Yeah, but it's also been a long time since I played V3. Well, if there's evidence that makes my agent clear that it's not imposter, then...
I think it's UDG then. Because I've heard this music before, but not for a long time.
All I can do is clear my innocence. Whether you believe in me or not depends on how much you side with Monokuma's tricks.
The main music that I remember from V3 is the one that sounds like Gundam singing.
The room went silent. Everyone seemed to be hesitating in some way, but it seems that they couldn't quite decide.
Hey, what are you guys so worried about?
Huh?
Even if you say that Yuki is the one who knows the mastermind, they're not the mastermind, right? After all, the bad person is the mastermind in the end. And if you guys really like Yuki, can't you just get along with him or whatever?
What? Man, it's so easy to say. It means that you are the decided mastermind then. Can we trust people like that?
Then we just have to be better than the mastermind and make the imposter betray them.
Aranami. Make them betray the mastermind?
I like Yuki a lot. Isn't that the same for you guys?
That's... I do, but...
Then it's decided. Don't bother with him or whatever. Just be a friend. If I suspect someone I hate, If I suspect someone I hate because it makes my head hurt.
I guess Aranami is not someone who's aiming for words or thinking too deeply. She just said something that makes you want to sick so purely.
I hate it because that makes me immediately think that she's gonna die.
And such words coming from Aranami moved everyone's hearts. Okay, fine, I lost! Ishikawa? Let's just talk to him rather than worry about him for whatever reason. I think it'll be better if we stay together.
Yes, Iranami's words are the right answer.
Yeah, rather than staying away from Maeda and regret it, even if he turns out to be an imposter, there's less to regret by being together, I think. Yeah, this is acting with Maeda like usual. But you guys, are you really okay? What if I become a traitor? Now, if you say it like that, you really feel like you're part of it? You just have to accept it too. I believe we just did it. We did it this morning just from the beginning. You guys. Oh, but only Maeda. Kinzo will never be accepted. There's no exception.
That's right. There's no way to be able to talk to him.
He's a kind of funny bag. Although he's kind of... In the end, everyone believe me.
She's back in body, but not in spirit.
Because it was Iranami where words came before thinking. Actually, this would have happened too if the others had thought like Iranami. Little by little, we're gaining my trust again. It was the first to a formal step towards our goal to escape. Now then, back with you guys, I was clear about something. Well, being all together in a room again in the morning like this means you're all going to continue with Kinzo's rules. Kinzo's someone I don't really like, but he still does know how to maintain safety.
Uh-huh. Before Maeda came in, I was about to check the number of people and have breakfast.
Man, I'm so hungry! Alright, then let's continue about breakfast again and not come out like last time. Last time.
Nighttime.
At nighttime.
Nighttime.
They don't know what's smart from her.
Nighttime.
I don't think she even knows by coming in.
Does Yuki want to know what we've been doing before you came?
Well, the secret stairs at Kurokawa showed yesterday. We also talked about Kinzo Maeda. No. I couldn't pretend to feel it.
I'm holding myself back, okay? Shut up. I'm trying.
She must have been shocked because of Watano.
Hot? No.
She says something?
Oh, yes. When it comes to the name Hatsuno, she reacts like that shortly. But after that, it's all the same.
No worry, once you're a doctor of some kind, how can you treat her?
Actually, I'm not a doctor, but a surgeon. You could say that I'm the kind that heals physical wounds. However, I don't have the ability to heal such wounds from the heart. That would be seen by a psychiatrist.
For some reason, there seems to be two Kurokawas now.
I don't think she appreciates the joke. Go by Shikawa, don't make jokes like that.
I was! Sorry, I'm sorry, okay? I guess there's something I'm gonna go anyway. Not without Kurokawa. Or he's just like hitting me, hitting me.
Yeah, don't worry, do that one more time. Chow, that was cute. Oh, sorry. I usually have a habit to stop patients like that. Please forget it because it's embarrassing.
It seems the mood is more relaxed than yesterday. Feeling the air lighter, we decided to begin our breakfast.
Began to break our fast.
After breakfast, we started investigating him. Forget was important, but I was also worried about Triora. Once he started trying to eat a meal, even with burn, he couldn't eat it in that wasteful bowl or even pour water in it, etc. It was in a bad condition that she could not think herself. What can we do about it with our own power? There was nothing we could do to ease her pain, but we decided to wait for time to heal her.
Teruya!
If we get out of this terrible place, we'll be able to make some progress. There's still more videos and look for clues.
Teruya? Teruya? Yeah, Kane's a shell of her former self.
Well, at least we'll find Torio quickly.
True. Still can't believe that Kanota was like, yeah, I'll be in the infirmary from now on. Just like rubbing it in. Such a riveting story.
Yeah, look at those markings, look at those Korean words.
Hey, you're okay. No, never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke.
What?
No, I'm not. I can't.
What do you mean you can't? You think you're gonna get canceled or something?
I would feel bad if I made that joke, so I'm not gonna say it.
Come on, you said like really bad things to me already. in the
Yeah, I
past.
know, but yeah, but most of that stuff is in private.
This is a long one. It's not the.
He heard you, and then he shut up.
You know, I'm really glad that at least anytime we give a person a gift they like, they just immediately
It hasn't been every time. I think Kanata did have one where we had to do it twice to get the next one.
Oh, right. Right.
And I'm guessing that Teruya would probably be the same. I don't think we're gonna get his last one straight away.
Bad news is the next time we have to guess what he likes.
Well, I think he just likes expensive stuff.
Yeah.
Yuhara is starting to grow on me a little bit. Oh, hi. That's convenient.
How's my voice acting, by the way?
It's steadily getting better. I'm starting to be able to hear differences between your voices. Oh, hello.
What, do you think they're gonna say anything?
No. I'm gonna try at least a little bit in each location. Just to see. God, where is he? Men's room! What's it? I keep forgetting what this room is. I'm so much less familiar with the DR with Hope's Peak because I never played the first game myself. Like I know the islands really well.
Right.
But not Hope's Peak.
I feel like when we're looking for people like this, we'd like to really pause recordings.
Probably. Okay.
Power?
Oh, I forgot to hit play. Oh well. We didn't miss any. You didn't miss anything.
Yeah, that's why I said to you hit play.
You just said you kind of mumbled something. I didn't really hear. I thought you were talking about if I was still streaming. We found Teruya, gave him a gift, but it wasn't enough to level up. I mean, not that you would have seen it anyway because it was in Korean, so who cares? Hello?
Sorry, I'm back. Yeah,
Okay.
hello, I'm back. What is he doing here? Kurakawa, what are you doing?
Maeda. I was
I was
looking
looking.
at the ceiling. I don't know.
Furukawa, after Hatano's trial was over, haven't you gotten a little cold with me ever since?
Don't know. Go to bed.
That's what I'm saying. It's okay if you don't want to talk. It's late at night. So I'm ready to go to my private dorm. I'm a little worried, but Kurokawa isn't doing anything bad. Let's go to bed for today and work hard to investigate for tomorrow.
Boom, boom, boom. The dining room. The dining room.
This is progress. I was fortunate enough that everyone believed in me today. I'll remain in my room tonight and go to dining hall. Go to dining hall and eat tomorrow morning.
See, now that's wrong. It's actually pronounced dinning.
Oh yeah, of course.
Dinning room. Time for sleepy sleep.
After tomorrow, Taro died. It was a little bit, but something started to grow between us. In the midst of those thoughts, I fell asleep little by little as well.
I just love that I say that, and then I can hear the time that it takes to set in, and then you laugh.
Oh, it's already morning. I said breakfast tomorrow together with everyone. Let's go.
Everyone's still alive, I think.
Everyone gathered for the usual breakfast. But I felt a sense of discomfort in the air. Everyone feels exhaustion. Being worried of everything that may happen. Everyone is quiet. Came back with my dining together, but let's eat with more enthusiasm. Talk about something. Even if you want more enthusiasm, too tired to do something. When can I get out here?
Boredom, is it?
By the way, what happened to Tyra? What did you?
She's completely out. This isn't a person, it's just a wax doll. You know, Tyra's rule was to make the room more brighter than anyone else. Because thus everyone seems to have no energy to smile anymore.
Tyra, stop hitting it hard. If you keep striking it like that, will you be able to touch the chest? What is it? What is it? Look at me with cold gazes! I was just trying to make a joke! I'm kidding! You're right, but that's low. Either way, oh Tyra, is it really okay to wait for time to solve our emotions? Is it getting worse? But what can we even do in this situation?
Frankly, I do feel that Tyra's condition seems to be getting worse. She's been staying in the dining room ever since she came to the restaurant yesterday in the morning. Before nighttime, she would have stayed in the dining room if I had brought her to her private room.
Is it that badly?
Once we're finished, let's continue investigating.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why, but there's a secret staircase in the warehouse. I'm sure there's bound to be something in there. We just gotta find a way through it. Be quiet, you idiot! There's a face coming here too, have you forgot? Your voice in the cameras! Whoa! Sorry. Oh, what was that? It's nothing but, come on. I just said a game! Yeah, I was just talking about a game, but I got stuck on it. Yeah, it is still too early to sleep. I'm still won't be able to sleep soon. Well, talking about my memories, we ended up breakfast with a little kind of feeling. It was today we make some progress, but we're ties continues against wars. Let's move. Free time? Yep.
Oh, we get... No.
Oh, Maeda, great timing. What's wrong, Kobushikawa? We just ate together. Yeah. Hey, I have a favor to ask you. What is it? So suddenly asking sounds fishy. Maeda, please give the casino slot machine. Please, I ask of you. I'm asking you like this. I need you straight. No, why do you want me to be the slot machines? Is investigating more important? That's because there's a fact I found out about playing the casino for a few days. when you get 3 number 7s in a slot machine, a lot of cash and money comes out. Is that jackpot?
Yeah, that's how casinos work. Did you not know that?
You serious? Yeah, I know. I have to do some investigation too. Don't worry about it. But I don't know if I want to get what better get gas and money won't get out. All the facilities here are for free. It's going to make money by getting it for free, right? Yes, that's all Kobashi Kawa thinks it does.
I wonder if this is a hidden scene.
But even if you say it's good, why are you asking me for that? I've never played a slot machine. No. Man, you are the perfect lucky student. Is that right? That ability, it would be like eating rice in case of slot machine. Yeah, I feel like it is, because if you never talked with him, you wouldn't have known he was a lucky student.
Well, no, you're required to talk to him.
Yeah, it's not it at all. This is an ordinary boy who was like supposed to be a Hope Academy, but a positive lottery. Don't lie. And what about that Pokemon you showed to Ironami me 2 days ago? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even know the rules of Pokemon in the first place. It's beginning luck. Just what a nutshell. You were lucky when you tried the first time, right? That's great then. You said you never tried a slot machine for the first time too. Come on, let's go. Hey. I'm in trouble now. He's already glistening his eyes towards me. Whatever I say won't work.
I hate it when people glisten their eyes towards me. It's so rude.
How do I make this idiot listen to me? I have to... Fine, I can't help it now. This might not change anything. It doesn't matter though. Oh! Good. You're doing it! Maida, you're a friend of my soul! Only in this case, I'm your friend from my soul. Am I being used? Now, come on! Also, Tori will be there with you. She's already waiting for you! I don't know why this happened, but I guess it's okay to play for a minute. Let's go for now. Oh, Tori and Ironami and Yukara? Whoa! Kobashi, did you bring Maeda? This music. Kobashi mentioned that Tori was only here, apart from Ironami.
Shoot, what was this from? I think this was from DR2.
I also don't remember this.
This is either the Mono Machine music, or it was the music in, like, Usami's minigame.
Big surprise to see you hard here.
Is that right? Are you gonna play with us?
Incorrect. I was only walking around the hall on the 3rd floor. Came in because the casino was very noisy. These two are doing what is called a slot machine. It seems to be an interesting nightlife entertainment. What? It doesn't matter if you're still here. Was you a priest? God say what he does see you doing this. If it's later confessed, there is no problem.
Also, Koba saying he's not a kid. He believes in God, whether it's a transcendental being anywhere in the world.
You idiot! I was just squeezing from the increment. Please, no! No, it doesn't matter that much. It's up to your preference thinking. Those who think there's no God, they don't have them. And those who believe in them, they have one. It's not something to be angry about. What a strange monk! It's so confusing that I can neither tell if it's a face or not!
It's weird, I can't see any of these people as murderers.
Yeah.
Besides, I have no idea.
Why the heck did you just call me then? It's like this, I was gonna be on my way. No, wait, don't go! Hey, don't get out of there! They almost do like you're suicide! No matter how much I love these guys, I don't feel nervous at all. Now I have the biggest face situation here. Well, that's a good time to take a quick breath and deal with this. I don't know how to play with the slot machine, so let me know. few minutes later, experiencing a new world. Yahoo! This is ridiculous. There's another 27 again. Yahoo! It's money. It's all my money. I see. So if you match 3 of the same picture, cash spills out. It's quite it's a useful tool for all. You're making dangerous remarks over there, Yuki.
Yuki, this is awesome! Next time, match the shape of that fruit, too.
You're a lucky one, right? Last one, not wrong. Now let's try some more. Honestly, this isn't luck. Isn't it just some good timing? Well, what I do is just keep it going crazy. Surely, if you can cast a timed withdraw, it's a continuous burst. I would like to.
There it is! It's another 3-7 again, Yuki!
What's a trick, Maya? That's sheer luck. I don't know what you want from me anymore.
He's the kind of guy that would get kicked out of a casino so quickly.
What did I? Oh, well, it's a nice way to have money. Oh, what's so good about this? This is trying to get out of here.
I should have been given mono coins for that. Just a couple.
Uh-huh.
Also, are we doing free time?
I think so. Maybe to really do it in the casino. Well, maybe
Oops.
not.
Boob eyes.
Goodbye.
I keep thinking maybe there's gotta be one in here. Like, come on. Oh my god! Oh my god! As soon as I would click enter, he moves. That's weird. I don't recall 5. I thought it was always 4. Oh, that's Celeste, I think. Pretty sure. You could give me something better than that.
Well, at least Condos was translated. Whoa.
Just has straight up gold bars.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is the last one.
Wow, what a riveting story.
Yeah? We learned a bunch of Korean like us.
All the lore.
At least it seems to finish people quickly in this game. I'm
Well,
pretty sure.
I think the first DR game just has shorter FTEs. I think the first game only has 4, and then 2 and 3 have 5.
Hmm.
Riveting.
Riveting.
Oh, that's probably a good skill.
Well, we finished Toruya. Well, never mind.
Mic testing, can you hear me? I know it's sudden, but you're getting used to it, right? I have something to show you guys. Come to the gym immediately after hearing this broadcast. If you don't come, you know what will happen, even if I don't tell you, right? I'll be waiting for you in the gym.
It's probably the motive. This was the money one.
Yeah.
What? Monokuma announcement?
Which, if it's money
What is-
again, that's really bad for Teruya.
He's trying to summon us. He's gonna give us a motive again? There's probably some weird trick again. If I don't go, he's gonna kill us. They'll all be there anyways. Let's go. Akane's not here.
Hello, you're all here.
What are you trying to do this time?
There's some strange booth or something here now. You summoned all of us at this timing for this specific reason, didn't you?
Specific? It's the motive.
I'm
What? Happy it wasn't the recording wasn't playing this time.
I debated turning on the recording for it. Okay, we're back.
It's the motive.
Another motive?
You want to repeat that again?
I don't know what you're talking about, motives or things like that. All I want is to show you at once just a normal video.
A video? Don't make me laugh. What normal video? Being you must be a weird video.
It's porn, oh god. Is that so? But it's really not a big deal. It's up to you to think this will become a motive.
What? What are you trying to say?
Now then, it's time to show the video. And this time, it's a desire video. Yes, it's a video showing what most of you are. A wish you're craving to obtain in your lives right now.
Ooh, this is
Desire.
video?
That's right, but each has different contents. Everything you guys are hoping for will be different.
Isn't that pointless? All of us would like the same thing. What else would you want? Other than to get out of here.
Oh, but you see, since I've seen everything with surveillance cameras, I know more than you need to know. So please enjoy.
What have you showed us? We're not gonna kill anymore! Yeah, that's right. Think we're gonna lose in this? Unfortunately, yes, because...
Wow, what's this? Some boy cartoon like Hot Development. That's not bad, but please take a look and talk later. Like the last secret note, go to a private room next to me in order of calling, which is a closed room with no light. It is completely soundproof, so there's no leakage. Now then, the first to begin is, yes, how about we start with you, Maeda?
What? Why me?
What does it matter? I'll send the others anyways. Don't you know that the first one is the most comfortable? Oh, by the way, this is also the order of the principal. There's no way out. You already know this without me telling you, right?
Damn it, fine, I'll go see it! This is, I really like this. Maeda, will you be okay? If you see something weird, tell us!
Ah, one moment. Anything you see and hear is not allowed to be spoken. You're not even allowed to show your reaction of the video to anyone. If you dare speak, you shall be punished.
Damn it!
Oh god, Monokuma's a dom! Your time inside shall be at 3 minutes per individual. Now go on, Maeda-kun. Have fun watching. It's porn!
Honestly, this bullshit. What
born.
With a little determination. Standing on the stage of Yuki shows floor and if you don't come, everyone believes in me. It's not too late at this point.
Oh god, it's gonna come.
It's time to get together. It's time to get together. At times like this, I can't be shaken from motives. I made a strong commitment. Anything, even if the family video from last time comes out, I'll never be shaken. But it's just price I just prepare myself.
Now then, what is Yuki Maeda's most desired thing for the ultimate lucky student? Please enjoy it with your 3 minutes of playtime.
And the following video shattered my commitment.
Oh my god! It's...
You sure you didn't spoil yourself on this point?
No! I was joking!
What? Huh? What came out of the cruise screen was the embarrassing video of a woman who I don't recognize. In other words, it was a crude AV.
Oh, Mayuri-kun, that's nasty. Did you desire something like this?
What are you kidding? Show me this.
What? Isn't that obvious? It's what Mayuri-kun desires the most that's what's showing. Don't worry, I understand. A boy in the midst of good health is living in a joint life with girls. Wouldn't there be a lot of humiliation? I can't fucking believe that. I fucking called it by accident.
Stop. Enough. Stop. Stop already. Yeah, this is...
It's okay, Maeda. This room inside is completely soundproof. They can't hear nor see the inside from outside, so you can do whatever you want.
What is this? I was only nervous, but I was a fool!
Hey, is this too stimulating for you? Well, it'll be over soon, so wait there. Oh, I love that my joke made it.
Oh, my...
That's it, the video turned him gay. Are you okay, Maeda?
The girl's face are uncomfortable to look at, but he's a Monica was my face look pale. The last one is this was a video. We gotta be comfortable, that said.
Ah, Maeda-kun, good job. Looks like you completed the whole video. What did you do in there? Hey, you can't ask that. Remember when I said that you shouldn't speak? The video that they saw, the feeling you got while watching, the reviews, all of it. It's super denied content.
Can't even tell them that.
Now, starting with Maeda-kun, the tension is starting to increase. Shall I go for the next one?
So, in the span of a few minutes, each went into a separate room and watched the video. However, because of the rule prohibiting speech about it, we couldn't ask nor say what we each have seen. But everyone seemed uncomfortable in some way. Well, if it would be uncomfortable, everyone saw the same video as me. It wasn't really experiencing. That was...
Even Kanata saw the girl video.
No.
Turns out she's a lesbian.
Hot.
Which is great for me.
You is great. What am I doing thinking about it?
And the last one was Miss Kurokawa, who just came out and finished their video. Everyone applaud. So, what does this pathetic video mean? Huh? What does it mean? It's just a show and it's done like this. This isn't the end, is it?
This is not the end of it?
Woohoo! As expected of Makaru. Well, it's not much else, but if one of you manages to get out of here, I'll give you what you guys desire the most. That's it.
What?
You are making real what we saw? Yes, your desires will become reality. Of course, that story will become true if you get out of here, after murdering it safely across the class trial. Well, it was definitely an interesting video.
It's not like I want to get my hands on a model. It's not. I'm not even sure how to feel. What is my desire in an AV view means though?
Huh? I thought I'd be more enthusiastic this way.
I don't know if everyone has seen what I saw, but I don't want to cross the bonds that much. They're not judged based on personal standards. What? Even though a more absurd motive came from the last time, their murder still took place. How many times do you want to be tricked by the same idea? Monokuma doesn't give meaningless motives.
But Kijo, last time the problem was because of Tamori rather than a motive.
This motive will also cause another murder. It's a mismatch, I can guess. Well, protect us! What does that mean? Who's gonna be the murderer? Rather, why are you suddenly intervening with us? Don't do it! If you guess my murder will happen, would it sound kind of real without thinking about it protecting us? Are you still a cop? Well, I say protect you. From the last time, for you all, you guys agreed to did not want to follow my will, or I'm missing something.
Hey,
You
that's
are
not fair
broken
at all.
record.
Kijo told me to forcefully follow you first.
I'm done. Anyway, if I try to act as your loosely Leo, the murder will happen again. I feel sorry for you, but I feel it's better to be suspicious of everyone and act alone.
Achoo!
Bless you!
Thank you.
If I were in your place, I'd do the same. So, do whatever you want. We like it better without you. Are we done?
Hey, you guys, I haven't finished talking yet. Can you hear me again? Oh, it's okay, so speak up, Mr. Monokuma. Good, because it makes me more sad to be patronized like that. You guys seem to be a little more hectic than last time. Kijo, who was leading everyone, was discharged, and Miss Tyra became a bitch. Jeez.
Stop pretending like you don't know anything!
And you're acting funny, Maeda-kun, the one who knows the bad guy behind this.
Stop!
Are you thinking about splitting us up again? We won't fall for it. We don't doubt Maeda.
That's right. I don't believe your words in the first place. I'm not gonna do it more to anyone! Everyone.
Oh, really? But don't forget, the traitor certainly exists. Maybe the person could be right next to you. Well, let's see what happens in the future. With this, our video screening is over. You can all go and have a good dream. Wait a minute, I have a question. Question? What? Well, originally I had plans to give any answers, but... I had no plans to give any answers, but I'll listen. Kisaragi Hanzo. Who is it? Huh? What is the relationship between us and the graduates of the 58th grade of Hope's Peak Academy? Where's that name come from? Crap, I'm so angry my fists are gonna fly. I feel like I want to punch someone. Stop avoiding the question, answer me. There's no way this school will have traces of people who have nothing to do with their situation. No comment. I said I was going to listen to the question in the first place. I didn't say I'd answer it. Woohoo! Now we're done, then I'll leave. He's gone.
Oh, why'd you ask that question?
This is stupid. You don't even know the reason for the question? These past few days, you guys seem to have given up on getting out of here at all. Isn't that right?
What?
I don't just want to escape from here. I want to know the truth of this case and find out the real culprit behind everything. I'm trying to do that. Which is different than you guys playing around with your friends helplessly.
Hey, you're being too severe! Oh, oh. Tyra?
Ah!
That actually just scared me.
What's the matter with her?
I don't know. Why is she doing this all of a sudden? Didn't you see something serious in the video just now? It can't be serious at desire video, was it? If it's what we want, it can't be that negative. As I said before, don't judge by individual standards. Then, watch out, a motor has just came out. I fear that sooner or later a big deal might break out. What does this guy say? Pretend to be smart!
I'm more worried about Tyra. Why don't we go after her?
Yeah, let's find her! Carl, are you going? Is there something wrong? You seem to be shaking a little. Furukawa? As Kinzo said, something might happen. Be careful.
I'm not interested. Nobody cares.
Everyone, following everyone, we went to find Tyra. The motive this time was ridiculous for me, but like Kinzo said, we can't judge by personal standards. This is what we have felt many times. Everyone died from such serious self-centeredness. Maki is dead, Higa is dead, Hitomori is dead, Atano is dead. Can't let anyone else die more like this. After research, I was able to find Tyra in the student dormitory. Kane, did you find Tyra? Yeah, it looks like she's in the room.
Tyra, what are you doing right now? Please come out.
She's not coming out of the room. Oh, and
Coming.
Kurokawa? Oh, I don't know for some reason. Kurokawa's also back in this. I also just went ahead first. It's a bad premonition to be shaking at a time like this.
Tyra.
It's really nighttime.
What do we do then?
What? What to do? We have to go to our rooms and rest for the day. If Kinzo was here, he would have made a better position for all of us right now. Yeah, we're worried about Tyra, but she still went into a private room, so let us see. Kurokawa will come back on her own. Oh, we have not the other choice, right? And everyone's sleep well. She probably saw a video of Ayame. That's my guess.
It's something relating to her.
Finally, Monokuma made her move. He again tried to induce motive by giving us ridiculous scenes called motives. The viewer watch was really, it was just as useless as it can be, but Tyra's reaction and Kurokawa's reaction, just when looking at the time, I could see that it was a serious situation. No, not another motive. Can't let it repeat again. We have to prevent it no matter what. I have to pay attention to the surroundings more than ever. Oh, I wonder who it is this time. I honestly don't have any idea. If I'm gonna have it, I can't even pluck out two from this film, to be honest.
I'm still afraid it's like Satsuki or Kinjo.
Okay.
I mean, Kinjo, I'd be fine with.
We will all gather for breakfast tomorrow as usual. Somehow everyone has to unite and fight against Monokuma. What should I do? What should I say to Kinzo and Makoni about going to trusting each other again? That's what I want to know more about. I have grown into someone invisible. I slept quietly while sinking in this hell on earth.
Bing bong, ding dong, dong ding, bing bong.
It's morning. Suddenly, I felt a chill on my back. Every time we had lost a friend the day after the motive came out, a sudden thought reminded us that today is also the day after the motive comes out. Not sure. That can't happen. Let's go to the dining room first. Looks like everyone's here still. Hello, guys.
Nope, they aren't.
Maida's here? Thank God.
Because Mikako's gone.
Yeah.
Maeda's here? Thank God. Oops, sorry.
Why are you glad?
I just kind of blanked out. Don't worry about it.
It seems to be a little late than usual, so maybe something that might have happened. It doesn't really matter, but one of those sort of people? What about Kurokawa and Tyra? Well, don't tell me.
It's okay. They're both fine. Don't worry. It didn't happen as you think. Tyra is in her room and silent too, and Kurokawa's not feeling well today, so she went to rest in her room.
Actually, Tyra came out of the room to get the food and went back into the room. What happened to Tyra yesterday? Suddenly screaming, running around as if the world coming to an end and end. Like that. See, see something in the video that was shared to us as bonus?
It's the only thing that could trigger it. But we can't ask her because it's prohibited.
It's a tired situation. But what about Kurokawa? What's wrong with her health?
Is it that day? Uranami, that her mail's in the room. A bit of a comment is...
No, it's fine. But I understand.
Dude... Dude, are you seriously getting turned on by a period? Come on.
Wipe your nose. Because she's a human being. There may be days when she gets sick. Her behavior shows it. She's not actually when
You know,
I went to find
considering how long every game is, because like every game takes place over a course of several weeks, it's very likely that some of them were experiencing their periods.
Yeah. Actually, I went to find Tyler once. He ran away from the gym yesterday.
Well, maybe in DR2 because they were in the simulate. Well, no, because I think they would have questioned it if they hadn't had their periods.
Kurokawa's condition became a little weird. Did Kurokawa say something weird? At the same time? Was this such a serious video? I didn't care for it at all. Nevertheless, we can't say anything about it because it's forbidden to speak of it. This is a real dilemma. Everyone continued to eat without telling the others about it. It was frustrating. The situation was getting worse rather than getting better. I wonder, what can we go outside?
Mr. Otori, even if you ask us.
No, I mean, even if there's something on the secret stairs of the warehouse, it seems impossible to sneak down from there with all those surveillance cameras. Even if we try to go there, the class is full of machine guns too. Hey, Teruya, don't talk about that in a place like this, you fool! Shout to the camera like you were talking about a game quickly!
Dude, there is no place that you can talk about this where there isn't cameras.
Yeah? I'm not messing around here! It's been 3 days since we discovered the secret staircase, but nothing has been done! And you hadn't been called who know how to do something, or acting separately! And they're looking desperately for a way to escape! And then there's us, living day by day in fear of not knowing when and who will kill someone! What would you call that if not living hell? What? Something wrong with you all of a sudden? This doesn't bode well. This is not sudden. You see the situation normal? It's been over weeks since we arrived at this school to think about how to leave from this place. I can't get out of my head to sound escape from this place. Don't you get it? Oh, so you're annoyed then? Well, we all feel the same! Why are you wasting your time raising your voice? Now that we have a motive, we don't know what will happen! Besides, even though I quit being suspicious of Maeda, the fact that it's positive doesn't change! I'm even more shocked that you guys don't come in this situation! Oh, really? Then should I shout to you and not calm down, huh? What are you angry with? Hey! What's wrong with you guys? Stop this! Honestly, when I think about what happened next, I feel like I'm gonna kill myself. If it really happens, it just feels like you're leaving the escape idea to committing a state of resentment. Why did you say it, Tori? Even if it was a joke, I won't let it go.
Hello?
If we don't leave it alone, are you gonna kill me? If you think you can go ahead, if you think you can then go ahead and try, everyone will investigate my body.
Hello? Hello? Okay, hello.
Hi, hello. Another class trial, you'll be executed! Oh. Now you've done it!
What are you guys doing this for? Stop it! Stop this, you two!
Yeah, and listen, you hope we can't fight each other! Listen carefully. The reason you're having right now is the feeling everyone feels. Kinjo, Makaru, the whole tiny Kurokawa Juan here feel the same as us too. It's the same feeling as even the ones who are no longer with us. Maki, Higa, Tamori, and Hatano. All you think of putting yourself in the same time when you're going lethargic by becoming helpless in the situation? One investigation. I have investigated more than a week, and we only found a single pass in the warehouse. And even that was blocked by a layer of guns. Is there even a way to get through such a defense? Or are you talking about doing something else? In common sense, it feels like killing cost such a big incident will leave a way for us to get out. Is that right? Bastard! Don't touch things you don't know! Why do you say such things when your mouth become desperate? So what? Am I supposed to chill off you up? This is different, but it seems from reality! Hey, shut up already. Who would like a guy who talks like that? Are you trying to force yourself to chip our tongue badly because you like it?
I think you do because you like to talk like that too, Kobazing. No, this isn't the time for a joke. We have to stop this. It'll also really become a fight and will escalate more.
What is this counterattack? If you're gonna hit me, do it! It's a violation of rules, to violate against students. This little bastard. You don't think I'm gonna hit you? You're gonna die! Don't fight.
That was a good scream. Look at the muscle guy squeak.
You two, come on, shake your hands and reconcile. Never do you bastard! Sorry, Fluffy. I was wrong. No, I'm really sorry. I was too hot-headed. Okay, well done. Now, let's not fight and get along.
Looking at your face, I'd say you were the one prepared for a fight. You're not me, shush. You're gonna hit a nerve.
Absolutely. I'm sorry I heard everything.
Yeah, that was That was surprisingly successful.
James and Moon have calmed down. Everyone okay now? I think I peeked the mic up that a few
You
times.
did several times.
I'm really sorry. I think I went too excited. I've got a fever. It seems like it's overlapping with the current situation. It's the same for me too, but it can't stop huffing and puffing.
Terry, are you a native in the city? Because you're starting to use your language very well.
I was excited. Don't worry about that. Anyways, let's keep waiting for now. As Tori has said, we've been waiting for a week now. But there's nothing more on with waiting a few more days.
Yeah, things won't happen if you stop thinking negatively. I'm sure there's a way we can get out.
I think the same too, and there's still Kinjo and Makaru who are investigating very hard every day. No matter how hard it is, we will all help each other to find an exit.
That's right. Although, the policeman is treating us like raw criminals and Makaru looks at us like bugs. It's fine, right? Even if they consider us a bug or a criminal, we have to find a way to get out.
No way, that's not okay at all! We already have one type of mind. Yamaguchi's of Beijing's was preventing a big fight. However, the situation seems more serious than I thought when a toy who has a cheerful personality becomes in a panic like that. If there's no progress in the near future, there's a possibility that we will lose our temper to become like that. We were not motivated, so we decided to look for each other one last time, wait to start another investigation. Is it enough free time?
I think there's gonna be one more.
Her current time should be okay. I suppose to be in a room the whole day, but at least being in the room should be safe. Putting my worries aside, I focus on my next investigation. Okay, it is.
Well, you know what? I would have done Mikako now, but, we can't. So...
This is like gonna be like a choose anyone you want, but I don't think we're gonna do a Kane, but I don't think we're gonna do a Makako. Unless you want to check, but I seriously doubt it.
I'll let you choose.
Kenji.
No, oh, okay. I thought you said Kinjo, and I was gonna be like, no. Actually, I would have chosen him too. I just forgot he existed. Because I think he's gonna. I hope he's gonna be around for a little. I actually kind of like him.
I do too.
Plus, if we had picked him, I would have no idea what gifts to give him.
Yeah. I mean, we do have some aircraft. We have some airplane replicas in here in our pockets. So I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, we
he
do,
is.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know where he usually is.
He's usually in the third floor room, but I mean, he kind of is like
All
is
over the
everywhere.
place.
Yeah. Hi. Oh. It's gonna be really unfortunate if Makako and Akane are both like this too.
Probably are.
Yeah. Have some Bibles.
You have 3 Bibles.
Blah. Oh well. I will say him and Kinji, him and Toria are probably the two I enjoy voicing the most because I just love this guy's calm personality. Like really, you know, it's kind of funny because in free time events in DR1, they give you a question, you have the answer, but in this game there's like nothing. It's just Kurokawa? Did you say to be ready today? Is it right to move now?
Yes.
Oh, thank God! But you came out of the room after a long time, so it's already late in this night. I guess you'll have to go back in.
Yeah.
Are you going to the dormitory? Let's go together. I'm about to go back right now.
Yes.
That's awkward. Even though her response has been notable. You're like a kid who doesn't speak anymore as she should. Compared to the general public. Oh, that's right. Hey, Kurokawa, the secret note that was the last motive. That was also a mix of lies, right? Another reason I'm convinced that the Griggs note that I know the mastermind is a lie is because of Kurokawa's note. Your note, I mean. Oh, right. I'm sorry about opening the note. I was really curious about it. You probably won't forgive me after saying this to stop us. Really sorry.
The details don't really matter.
You sure? Then can you tell me if it's okay? You seem to know best. If a no's a lie or not. Well, of course, if you don't have to talk about it, you don't like it. It's probably a lie if I ask someone else if they know about me. I won't talk about it.
That note is... Oh,
Kurokawa, what is it?
my head, it hurts again.
Oh, don't worry about that. After all, it'll be better to take a break in the rooms today. Now let's again quickly. You don't need to talk today. Huh? What are they doing? Oh, oh. What? Why is someone screaming? Kurokawa! Damn, what happened? Every check. Yeah, What? Tyra? What's going on? What's going on? Is that blood?
Black Hint.
Maeda! Kurokawa, don't be this! Tyra, stop!
Let me go!
What happened? What happened? Tyra, she said this was Oh,
God
no.
damn it!
What? You trying to kill yourself?
I'm going to die. A trash like me must die. I want to die. Don't disturb me. What kind of strength is this? Let go. Mahina, let go of me.
Take it easy. Why are you doing this? Why can't you kill yourself, Tyra?
I'm going to Ayame-chan's side. I have to go to Ayame-chan. Apologize. I just can't be alive anymore.
You're being ridiculous. Even 40 generations at how time. What are you saying?
I saw Ayame-chan in the video yesterday. She was blaming me. Ayame-chan died because of me.
Don't kill a desire video? Stupid Monokuma, trying to play with us like this. Calm down, Tyra. There's no way Katana blames you. That video was manipulated by Monokuma.
No, Ayame-chan is blaming me. She said that even if I die, she wouldn't forgive me. I have to go to the other side and apologize to Ayame-chan. There's no other way.
Damn it. It doesn't work no matter what I say to her. It's completely ruined. What should I do in this situation?
Maeda, move away. Wake up, Akane Taira. Don't you know why Hatana died? Hatana's last words? Words that she delivered to you. You remember them, right? Last words? I want you to live. You don't understand the meaning of those last words she left to you at all. Hatano died to save you. If you commit the act you're about to do, what do you believe that means to Hatano? If you're talking about this, are you still in conflict with it? Was this the kind of person you always were? Tell me, Akane Taira. Akane-chan. You are not that kind of person. You are so much more, Taira. Mikako-chan?
Kurokawa?
Mikako-chan, what's wrong? Wake up!
Why is she collapsed? We're getting out of here! Come to think of it, she wasn't what it feeling was today. You think it was happening because she was punching herself again?
Anyway, let's move Mikako-chan to her private dorm as soon as possible.
Suddenly, Kurokawa crashed and left Tyra behind and put Kurokawa back on the private bedroom.
Hey guys, I'm so sorry. I guess I was out of my mind. I don't know, my chin saved my life. I was trying to throw it away. That's not enough. I even bothered you guys too. I was really sorry for being a burden to everyone. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
It's bad, yes! It's okay, Tyra, because everyone understands your feelings.
Not the time, man. That's right, I could have killed myself too.
That was pretty scary. Don't do that again.
Hey, what about before? You said we shouldn't say what we saw in our motives. Is it okay now?
That doesn't seem like anything, though. I don't think we should worry too much. That's right. Even so, everyone who wants here will be happy to see a girl by Tyra.
Yes, I'm really sorry, and thank you. And, it's already been 4 days. Maybe it's too late. But I'll try hard again. I hope you all can accept me once again.
Of course, no one blames you. Just don't worry.
Nighttime. Nighty nighttime. Sleepy sleep.
Oh, that time our race has already slipped by?
I'm sorry, I wasted your time on me for nothing.
Tyra, you need to keep apologizing, okay? It's not like you at all. You are not such a timid girl. I mean, the content we know is positive, and she always had a bright face, too.
Oh, alright. Okay, hey guys, it's already nighttime, so let's go to bed now.
Agreed. It's a little anxious because of the motives, but we can all get it tomorrow.
Let's do this sleepy sleep.
Dark. Let's call everyone. These them calling Chara.
Yeah, Satsuki's feeling a little sleepy already.
Okay, everyone have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes! Best goes back! Tyra finally made up her mind. Her guilt and regrets for a time will not be forgotten in her memory for a lifetime.
Hey, and it's all because of our
Macaque.
yes. She is great.
That moment is still, even so, Tyra's trying to move forward. That kind of action never be done on your own. But because Tyra's with everyone, she was able to regain her spirit. Now, then, let's go to bed early today. Also, it's not too late because the murder didn't happen after the murder came out as usual. Even if it's different for tomorrow, we'll all get back to our spirit little by little. And what if Kurokawa will be alright? I guess we'll know it at the boys' breakfast. Today, yeah, we're sleepy. Before we parted, I briefly explained to Tyra about Hatana's post-class trial. Let's see peacefully tonight. Alright, about Kurokawa's secret note, the Kurokawa may actually be talkative. Maybe it is true.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
Okay.
Because I think it's gonna happen tomorrow, but it's been a long time since.
Yep.
No, I'm relieved that Tyra managed to wake herself up from her mind.
Well, he's still on Discord, so he's still awake. So I haven't gone to bed yet.
Of course, this is not an end yet. The fact that we are in Hope Street Academy has not changed. We have to find a way out somehow. You restart, right?
Yes, I'm playing.
Okay, and with those thoughts, I fell asleep fast.
Bing bong, ding dong, ding dong, bing bong.
Ugh. Morty.
It's making me want to actually yawn. Jesus.
First, let's go to the dining hall. Be with the time of breakfast this morning. That's a lot of people missing. Hello?
Maida-kun, hello. You've arrived early.
Hi! In the tiny room, there was a bright Tyra smiling. Yes, did you guys sleep well? Maybe it's because Tyra's getting lively again, but I'm feeling way better than yesterday.
I'm always happy mood here.
I wonder what's up with the others.
They haven't come yet. Fuck. Don't say that, Satsuki! Did Raidu come to you too soon? It's just 7:10.
It's just 7:10. Is that so?
He came too quickly in his morning session. Jeez.
Then let's wait till we all gather together. Oh boy, it's always so hard to wake up early in the morning.
Kobashikawa-kun, good morning.
Tyra, alright, you feel all better now? I kind of feels like she got a complete resurrection, huh? It's gotta be. Sometimes Bryce Man is starting to be like this. Gives you a lot of energy. I agree.
That's a complete black heart.
It's not. All I'm saying is that I'm happy because my colors will turn to normal. All.
She can touch your chest again.
The other guys aren't here yet?
Yeah, but it's a little bit different. Kanana-chan was always at the restaurant before me.
Even the others will be happy to see Ty's smiles again. Oh yeah, today we'll have a suggestion for you guys. I'll say it once again. Once everyone comes. For just Yes, after breakfast, Kingdom of Code will gather tomorrow to discuss with us. A meeting about what? I really like those other guys. Oh, well, Maki was still alive. Kingdom gathered everyone made an intermediate report. This time, the moments already came out, so I'd like to gather everyone for opinions.
Oh, I see. Maida-kun, that's amazing. I recall Kinjo doing these meetings. I haven't seen that in a hot minute.
That's because not long ago, he was neglected by Satan since now no one supported. But we can't do that anymore. It's all in the past, is it? We believe in the Maya now. Well, it certainly seems that Tyrus regained some vitality in the eyes. Since we have such a bright person like her, it must have conveyed into everyone that positivity. By the way, it's getting late for the others. What time is it now?
Around 7:30?
Oh. Is this simply overwhelming? I mean, they're humans, so there may be times when this can happen, but what's this anxiety?
Let's wait a bit more patiently. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Yeah, okay.
She's dead, isn't she?
No, this is absolutely not overwhelming. Even though I'm wrong, something is not right. Everyone in the dining room gradually became to notice that detail.
It's getting late. It's already 8 o'clock.
What in the world happened? Let's stay still for a moment. Who isn't here yet?
Kinjo,
Nick.
Ukaru, Uhara, Kurokawa, Yamaguchi, and Inori.
You don't have to mention Kinzo. It's already 8 p.m. and no one has come yet.
I'm sorry for... Fuck you, goddammit. I'm sorry for being late. Mikako-chan, is your health okay? Yes,
Yes.
it's been a
Oh.
while. I was too late. I'm sorry.
What? Kurokawa, have you seen anyone besides those who came here?
What happened? Here. Mikako-chan, don't you think it's weird? You came this late, but we're the only ones that arrived at the dining room.
Hey, is it okay if we keep waiting like this? Something's off. Isn't it better if we go and find the others? Yeah, I agree. We should look. Yeah, let's start by looking for Yamaguchi and Inouye first. Somehow this feeling, it feels like it's a feeling that seems like everything is already too late. No, Inouye, are you inside? If you are, please answer me! This is weird. Yamaguchi's silent too.
I don't think both of them are in their rooms. Where did they even go at this time? If it's not the dormitory, let's check the school. I think it's best to hurry.
Yeah, Kurokawa's right. Guys, let's check on them. Let's find them on school side. Try to not let this anxiety get over myself and decide to stay calm and look for them in the school with everyone.
Is Mikako, or, is it him? I'm guessing it's him. Because he didn't, okay, yeah, he didn't show up, so he was the other guy. Soup.
There seems to be no one on the first floor. I think it would better go to the second floor.
I heard someone screaming on the second floor. Was Satsuki wrong? Yuhara, wake up!
How'd this happen? Maeda! I don't really know myself. I came to the second floor. Yuhara was down on the floor like this.
What's all this?
What? Yuhara, you're dead.
He's still breathing. Yuhara, are you okay?
This is... What happened to me? Hey, Yuhara, what happened to you? Why did you get hurt like this? I was definitely heading to the library at night. Does anyone know what time is it now? Been roughly, I think it's around 8:15.
Yuhara, let's wipe the blood first. Here's a handkerchief.
Thank you. By the way, Tyra, it seems you're feeling better. Are you okay now?
Yes, thanks to theirs, I made up my mind, somehow.
We can talk about that later. What how happened here?
Yuhara, who did this to you?
I'm sorry. I do not know either. I remember walking towards the library at night, but suddenly I felt it painting my head from behind. I can't remember.
That means someone attacked you, Hara?
Well, I guess, but I thought this is never someone. This is a kill. Yeah, this was a kill attempt, but this could mean that tragedy might happen again. A motive breaks someone's mind and forces the worst actor to try to commit a murder. Wait, where the hell are y'all? Where's Kinjo Makoto Yanoi Yamaguchi?
What? That sounds like... I heard it on the 3rd floor.
The 3rd floor? Something just happened upstairs?
The fuck?
Damn it, what should I do? I'm probably check the whole 2nd floor yet. I'm really worried about you Hara's condition. You guys, are you looking for the others who didn't arrive at morning's breakfast? Yeah, I'm not sure about Kinzo, but we can't annoy Yamaguchi. What happened? Maybe it has something to do with the sound on the 3rd floor. And I'll help you guys too. Please let me join your search. But Yuhara, aren't you hurt? Will your body handle it? This degree won't be an issue. It's just a slight bump on the back of my head.
There's no problem at all?
No, you said you didn't see Nori? In that case, I need Nori's ability to give the appropriate treatment. The finding her remains the same objective. That's true. What the hell is that noise? It's terrifying. I don't know what it is, but I think we should move quickly.
Then let's divide in 2 groups. One group will investigate the 3rd floor. The other will investigate the 2nd floor. Yeah, I think this would be good. And I'll stay on the 2nd floor and investigate.
I'll stay in the 2nd floor too. I'm kind of feeling good whatever the sound it is. And I'll be in the 3rd floor group. I'll stay on the 2nd floor. The 2nd floor is wider than the 3rd. So wouldn't it need more people?
Then I'll stay on the 2nd floor too. And the rest are going to the 3rd floor with me and Yuhara. Maeda, come to the 3rd floor with us.
I didn't get to say anything, but I felt pretty determined. Well, it doesn't matter. Now, somehow, we have to quickly secure everyone's status on each room, identify who attacked Ihara. What the f... If it's decided, then let's move. I feel uneasy about something. If we find the others, come down here and let us know. Be careful, everyone. I decided to go up to the 3rd floor. We call Ihara following along. Coming to the 3rd floor, seeing from here clearly is the art room. Is in the art room. It certainly is. So what are we doing?
In addition to the art room, I'll have to do a survey elsewhere.
Then, shall we act separately here? Take a look in the art room. You guys have a look somewhere else. It doesn't matter, but be careful. Maybe the person who attacked me could be here. Now, honestly, I don't want to believe it. That is one of us. But really, if we experienced it twice, the people you've been living with, they try to kill each other. I'll be okay. Just check what that sound is. Now then, let's move. The original sound is here. Seems to be no one. It seems that no one has found it yet. Well, let's check before. Let's first find out what that sound really is. It's a cabinet full. There's no loud sounds coming from the inside of the locker. Non-stone sound and fear, but more important, curiosity. I want to see what was inside of it. And when I opened the door locked, it was. Mikaro? She was in a state where the usual neat and refined look was off. The hair was loose and the brows were loose, and the glasses was sprawled and the whole body was bound. That loud sound was made by Makaru? Why are you like this? Who did this? Not only that, Makaru's bloody. At first I thought she was like Yuhara, but when I looked closely, it looked like this blood was coming from Makaru. So the bloody cloth was buried inside the locker. Oh, okay. I'll release it now, so don't move too much. What happened here?
For that, give me your right hand.
Okay.
Come on, shut up and quickly show me your right hand.
Couldn't tell why, but I pressed my right hand on Makoto's hand without delay. I'm not sure why, grabbing her right hand with my own and observing it for something.
It's not you either.
Kaoru, why did you need my right hand?
Nothing you need to know. More importantly, incompetent. Tell me what time it is and what's the current situation right now.
What? She was in custody while being bound by someone. She's asking about the situation as if it's normal to her. Well, that's her. So I guess it's not so random. I think it's roughly 8:25 right now. We got together for breakfast, but a few people were unusually late and began to start looking for them.
Apparently, your gang is you, Akane Taira, Haruhiko Koboshikawa, Teruya Otori, Satsuki Uranami, Mikaru Kukawa, Takanatara, and Kakaru Yamaguchi, was it?
Yes.
Who else was missing?
In the group, we were having breakfast, but Yamaguchi was missing. And then we found Ihara on the second floor. Kinjo was also missing.
The doctor and lawyer.
Also, if I may ask, Mikaru, what happened to you? I never expected you to have such a situation.
Shut up. Forget everything you saw. It's embarrassing. Yeah, it was definitely my fault. I didn't realize this would be targeted so sudden.
You were attacked? By who?
Well, you'll find out soon who it is. The one who dared to touch me. I'll leave them with the greatest regret in their life.
What's this bloody lock about? This blood isn't from Mikaru, right?
You don't know? Hey, you don't have time to be chatting. I heard the situation from you. I believe this is the very climax moment. I'm going to investigate.
Hikaru, wait a minute!
How the hell was she making such a loud noise that you could hear it from the second floor?
Damn it, what the hell is going on? Well, at least I've confirmed that Mikaru's safe, so let's go find the others. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. I guess that's a silly locker if I can travel from outside the... Mikaru, hang on a second!
Huh? What else do you want? I don't have the luxury to talk right now, you hear me? Can't you figure out the situation already?
That's not it. I was just wanting to know what Mikaru was doing. What you were doing last night.
I know how stupid you are, but if you don't feel sorry for your friend's life, then you don't mind running around talking to me right now.
What does that mean? I would... No way! It's uncertain by my voice, but in my mind, I fully understood word by word. Ihara being attacked by someone, Mikaru in prison, and bloody Rako. The puzzle was completed with all the conditions set to the worst possible outcome, and right after that... What is this? Someone scream!
Maeda, Mikaru, I found one.
Torikawa!
Seems you encountered some problems. Definitely, please, help me to the science lab. Science
You need
lab.
help? Why in the science lab?
Looks like something happened. Since it's an emergency, I'll help you out. Move. Yes.
Oh, complexity didn't look so good. And that made me even more anxious. I really wondered what's going on. What's happening in the science lab? Could it be related to that scream earlier? Maeda, you're here. Looks like you found Mikaru too. I want to ask about what happened. About that sound. But for now, we have a bigger issue on hand. Also, if you may have guessed, Kura went to the casino when trying to investigate the science lab, but the door wouldn't open. I heard a scream in the science lab while trying to open the door. What?
Maeda, help us here.
The four of us joined forces to push the door of the science lab, but it didn't even budge. It felt different from science being locked with the padlock. It was as if someone was blocking the door. Oh, huh? I can't. It's not moving at all. Well, what do we do? So we go back with the others on the second floor? We heard us screaming here. We're just gonna leave it at that? We can't just give up. What? Another scream? Who is it? What's going on in there?
That's the sound. Can you hear it?
I listened to Kurt's voice and focused on the sounds of a science lab. That's kind of strange and unusual sound. This is a water sound, isn't it? Is someone being electrocuted? What? Water. It sounds like someone's flowing when I hear it. Well, what do we do if the doors are open? Is it all in vain?
Hey, come here for a minute, you people.
Makara pointed and looked close in the blade window on the door of the science lab.
Stupid fools. The sliding door is blocked with something on the inside and will never open. Thought it was weird, but I just thought something was wrong.
Blocked with something? Are you saying the door inside is closed? But then it will be even more difficult to open the door.
It's not gonna happen.
As Makara said that, she then raised her elbow to the door on the side to break the window. Are you sure you want to do that? Is it not considered vandalism?
It's okay. The vandalism is caused by force majeure, which involves any incident in Monokuma's eyes, that is.
As she said that, she put her arm inside the broken window, shoving the thing inside that was blocking the door.
Can't you do something simple as this? Competent ones. Now it's unlocked. Open it.
Like Makara said, the door of the science lab opened without a sound. And the first thing we discovered was... Yeah, that's... What is this, water? When I opened the door of the science lab, a lot of the water flowed from the inside. The inside was full of water.
God, I'm sick of the anticipation!
And when we entered the room, there was a water state, so that at least was an anchor was emerged. The water in the science lab is... What's going on? And we're trying to take the stage of the room.
Don't go in. Stay away from the water.
What? Oh, yeah. Because how early in the season, man, why unbeknownst to away from the water plane out in the science lab? Why, Makaru?
This is how they ended up. If you're curious, look inside the science lab. You'll understand what I mean.
Makaru's voice sunk, like it was subdued. And when Makaru was usually hard to beat, makes a voice like this, it can only mean when she witnessed someone's death. The kid will not be touched by the water pits. Why didn't he move her gaze in the science lab? Getting that came to view from there. It was horrifying. It was utter despair. What the fuck? Fucking goddamn it. What the f- Her whole body is tied up and burned out. Her body Kananoi, the ultimate surgeon.
I knew it was gonna be her, but...
What even happened to her? What can steal her body?
Why?
What's unbelievable despair?
Does it have to be that mean?
What the fuck? This is a lie, right? Why is she? I couldn't accept the scene that was in front of my eyes, but as soon as I was able to face reality by a sense,
I'm actually upset.
yeah, I would imagine so. The smell is like burning flesh. Ugh. Unbelievable.
Minori.
It feels like a wet dream. It feels like a dream scene because of Nori force.
Excuse me?
No, it's not.
Excuse me?
Sorry. I was just seeing the one. Just fuck. Fuck.
Such disrespect.
Because the noise was sweated by was just but in talking to us became like this. Yeah, that message in the Danganronpa channel really farms channel in the message in the Noi who was so kind to us. And then there's Doctor Noi who worked very hard to take care of everyone's health. It was then that the sound reminded me that this was real reality. Now, will there be a second one?
The body discovery announcement, that means there's zero possibility that she's alive. Kanata Nori is dead.
Why? Why? Who the hell would do this?
Why, you ask? It's only natural. I don't know who. Yeah, but there's a person who wants to get out of here by any means.
This is nonsense, leaving us so suddenly. There wasn't even time to save her. I'm really sorry, Emily.
You even said the body was found. Why don't we start searching? We need to prepare.
Ill search.
It's starting again. A class trial.
That's right. We have to face this terrible despair once again. If we cannot identify the culprit killed Noi, then we all will face punishment through the class trials blacklist rules.
Did you mention that the rest of the people are downstairs? They must have heard the BDA, so they'll come here soon. If you don't want to die, get ready to investigate.
Yes, there's no time to even be sad. It was the same when Maki and Tamori died. Once again, we have to overcome sadness. We must overcome despair. However, oh no! This despair will not end with this. There was no ordinary despair.
This is taking so long.
Huh? Wasn't it the BDA again? No, something's wrong, right? The noise body being just rang, right? Why is there another announcement?
This is the one thing I can think of. It's quite unprecedented.
What? What are you talking about? Furukawa? I have a bad feeling. Should we join with the others on the second floor? What happened? I may already know. But until I check with my own eyes, I won't believe it. There's no way. Such a worse situation should never happen. Oh,
I would have rather her been a killer.
Tyra? Atori?
Maida-kun.
What's going on? What happened to you? That's blood! Tyra and Atori appeared up there outside the front of the library as they stood there. The front of the library was covered in blood. A huge amount of it in this bloody locker inside the art room. It also overlapped a little in my head. I already know I didn't have any noticeable trauma. The beating ran twice. I was party one hasn't seen a Noi body yet. I was so appalled. To me, who was dead would know. Tyra's probably pointing at the library with a finger. Could be anyone. Quietly breathing deeply as none thoughts reaching my mind, I opened the door to the library. No matter what I see here, I always have to be prepared to open the door, and what's on the other side was. Without betraying my expectations, the spirit in the library greeted me. Oh. In the pool of blood was the body of the ultimate lord, Kamaguchi, greeting
See,
me.
I would have been less upset if this had been Kanata. Because that seems
Of
more merciful.
Yeah?
Fucking stupid.
Toko's dead. Sad. Uh,
Maeda. Maeda-kun, wake up!
Tyra? I think I've lost conscience for a while. That was because of watching so many shocking scenes back and forth. That wasn't the fun with Yamaku's judgment, a dead body in the lab, and there was Tyra in between. Hey, what's this doing right now?
I was worried because you found Yamaguchi-kun's body and you went silent.
Sorry.
Your party, who went to the 3rd floor to investigate, came back and found Yamaguchi-kun's corpse. Now everyone else went to the infirmary to take care of Yuhara and Kijo-kun.
Kinzo, what's wrong with Kinzo? Did you guys find him?
Oh yes, I'll explain what happened. Our investigation on the 2nd floor. The team found a pit of blood in front of the library while investigating the power room, the training room, etc. I went to the library, but Yamaguchi-kun and Kinjo-kun were both covered in blood, and they were both on the floor too.
Kinzo was covered in blood?
Yes, at first I was surprised. I feared they both died, but because the BDA rang twice, I thought Kinjo died as well, and he was treated as a corpse count.
It's not right. Another BA raid, but we discovered another body but found before, but by us.
I heard they were talking about Kanata-chan. It's all too painful to lose so many friends in a single night. But I can't grieve now. I haven't started my investigation yet, but I'll come back to talk about it at the class trial soon. So let's do our best, Maeda-kun. We don't know who it is, but there's probably one of us who killed 2 of our friends.
I didn't even look at the body due to the shock of the death of Yamaguchi, and the tired eyes seemed full of sour determination, even though it was mixed with sadness. I've gotten stronger. What, do you have an idea who did this?
Yes, actually.
It's the same for all of you. You have to overcome the death of our friends. You guys are stronger than me, where I am just shocked and trembling, Tyra.
No, I'm not strong. That's a lie. But what was said to me yesterday from Mikako-chan made me realize what I had to do. I was saved by Ame-chan in exchange for her life, right? So I vowed that no matter what, I wouldn't die here, to be sure to survive here and repay Ame-chan's wish.
Tyra.
No, don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean I'll go killing. It means that I want to escape with everyone together.
I know, don't worry. However, surprisingly, while talking with Tyra, it seems my words have calmed down a little. It seems like she can really get out of here. If someday as if she worked together with us. I felt the same way.
Yeah, by the way, everyone's late.
Said they would be treating Yuhara Kinzo. Yuhara was fortunate enough there was a light wound. But what about Kinzo? I didn't see him.
I'm not sure. He was unconscious even after being taken to the infirmary.
What?
Looks like he got a big head wound. Besides, in this case, we had to take the role of Kanata-chan and apply the first aid by ourselves.
This is bad enough situation as it is.
Oh, they're here.
Yeah. Oh, you guys now okay now, my dad? You look pretty bad. Ah, yes, somehow. By the way, did y'all know about the BDAs? Not only Yamaguchi in the library, but you know the thing for Third Floor was also dead?
This is too cruel. Poor girl.
It is regrettable, but what has already happened is irreversible, so we have no choice but the matter. We have to find a cure in order to live.
Oh, where's Kinjo-kun? Her seems fine too now.
Kinzo is still in a coma. There's no sign of him waking up, so we gave him the first aid to put him in the infirmary pod.
I'm worried.
But was the first aid effective? I thought it would be difficult because nobody was missing.
To be specific, I didn't do anything and Tori was the one who applied it.
I couldn't do it either. Come organize the supplies and hand over the first aid kit.
That's a little surprising, Otori-kun. You have more talent than we thought you had.
I can't tell if that's a compliment or an insult. Well, I've also sold medical process in the first place, so you have the knowledge. I don't have the slightest idea who did this because no one left seemed like a killer, but compared to noise, it's not even close.
I'll say what I think when we get to a pause.
Okay, 2 friends have died, and we have no choice but to investigate this. Some try to lighten up the mood and use it to get as much energy as possible. Thanks to it, the situation seems to improve however little occurred.
Everyone seems to have gathered, so it's okay to show up. It's everyone's idol, Monokuma friends, Mono Mono. I really want to hit this bear real hard. Finally showed up, Monokuma. Why are you so late? Oh, sorry, I tried to show up right away and give it to you guys, but you guys made things more complex.
You try to give it?
Yes, a body was found, 2 of them too. The Monokuma file 3-1 should not be given.
3.
3 minus 1? This time there were 2 victims in particular, so I prepared 2 Monokuma files. 3-1 belongs to Yamaguchi-kun, and 3-2 belongs to Miss Inori. Hey, does that number mean anything? For example, order of death? What? Wait, how do you guess that? It would be fun to say that, but it's not really in that sense. The number attached to the Monokuma files is based on all the members gathered, and it is only 1 because all the members are gathered in the current library. Ah, not all of them because Super Cop is missing. Kinjo-kun is on a trip to Dreamland, so he can't help it, sadly.
What the? This toy is making the mood brighter for no reason.
It's unfortunate that a murder happened in the morning, but that's why it burns more. Isn't that right? Now then, I'll go on ahead and leave the next Monokuma file next to the other body. I'll help you do your best for your sacrificed friends.
Now wait a minute, even so, don't you think it's too much to take a COVID that kills 2 people?
Huh?
The COVID murders is this way. There could be many victims in the future. If they commit 3 or 4 murders, we'll all die. That sounds like it, but...
That's what I want to ask her too. The situation was quite unexpected for me too. If slaughter is allowed as a rule, a crazy person can continue to commit serial killings, right? That's the point, huh? Never really thought about that. That's crazy. You're completely irresponsible. Does it really matter? Serial murder is an event that can't be let out of mystery, right? Blocking such thrilling and heart-pounding events is a sin, too. What? That doesn't matter at all. Just being exposed to the horror of murder makes someone crazy enough. But now you can be a serial murderer? Alright, then I'll add in the schools. It is forbidden to kill another person after investigation has taken place, and there can be only up to 2 people the Blackened can kill. Now, are we done yet?
It's up to 2 people.
It can't be helped because the killer has already killed Yamaguchi-kun and Miss Inori, so 2 people are fine. Serial killing is so much fun that it can't be missed.
How much do you like serial killings?
This means that it was the same person who killed Kakaru, Yamaguchi, and Kanata Yunori.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, Criminal A kills Kakaru Yamaguchi and Criminal B kills Kanata Inori. However, looking at Monokuma's words, that possibility disappeared. Yes, well, it looks so novel and interesting. Unfortunately, I can't allow that. Even if 2 cases happen at the same time, if the person who committed the first murder comes out, I will personally stop the second one myself. Well, even if there are 2 criminals, there wouldn't be just 1 or 2 difficulties in the class trial. The overlapping object of murder converges to 0 in the first place. Ah, whatever. You would ask me to do something about, but what can you do now? Oh my god. In the end, this is a game. The people who play it would have been blown the hell out of it. So that really goes. You guys, please do your research and see you at the class trial.
Friendly as usual, Monokuma said what needed to be said and disappeared. As Monokuma disappeared, there was a moment of silence in the library.
Oh my god. Hey, you guys, I heard it earlier. You said that Tsurugi Kinjo was in a coma?
Huh? Yeah. He's on a bed in the infirmary.
So about Kinjo-kun? If you can't wake up with a class trial like this...
I think Monokuma will handle that. It's a bit painful, but like the brain, like a Kinjo couldn't investigate proceed to trial.
Idiots. You will soon come to the realization of all you who only depend on the Psycho Cop. What? I'll show you we can handle it. Is that right? Me and you guys have fundamentally different ways of thinking. As evidence of that, I've already completed the investigation of the library and about the body of Kakaru Yamaguchi. As for you guys, you only went to the infirmary, so what did you do?
Oh, what? You tried to brag about it?
Oh, I'm worried about you getting in the way. Criminal, I don't know who you are, but you think you're pretty intelligent, aren't you, aiming for Tsurugi Kinjo? Now then, you better try your best. I'm going to the science lab, so don't disturb me. Good, shut up, go away, Jesus!
Bakura left the library, we nodded facing each other. Everyone in the same frame with a pain of praise of two of friends.
I'm tired.
However, as always, you have to overcome it. If the survivor is uncovered in the crash trial and survive this situation, we have to face the same end. It's natural that I had to want to sit down and feel sorry, but I've really experienced it twice. Again, we have to overcome it because I have no choice but to. Because we have no, because it must be done. We have to stay determined. First, to summarize the basis for this case. This time, unlike the previous two incidents, there were two victims, and the places where the bodies were found were also in a quiet distance: the library on the second floor and the science room on the third floor. Overall, there's a need for large-scale investigations going back and forth between the second and third floors. About tours, I don't know yet, but as previous experts, the killer may have procured tours, etc., from different places. As Makoro said, Kinjo was very helpful in cases. It's embarrassing. Even if we ask Makoro, I don't think she would answer any questions for us. No, I shouldn't give up just because we don't have Kinjo with us. We may wake up soon. We must do everything we can without Kinjo. The investigation radius has been thoroughly organized. Then, as always, let's begin with the Monokuma files. The estimated time of death of victim Kagaru Yamaguchi is about 8:30 when found in the library. With a sharp cut from my back of the neck to the vulva.
Uvula.
Uvula, sorry. The weapon is presumed to be something sharp, with no other visible trauma. As usual, although it is a Monokuma file with zero information, if the time of death is 8:40, it was right after we found Noe's body. If so, Noe died before Yamaguchi. As it turns out that the Noe was still screaming faintly and was still standing at the door of the science lab. Yeah, she died when. Oh, jeez. It proves she was alive until then. And this means.
I hate.
Noe and Yamaguchi were killed over simultaneously in real time. It makes sense that they were all both that they were murdered. Now, hold on. Isn't it a little strange? When we opened the door to the science lab, only a large amount of water flamed out of the corridor and there was no other person in it. Am I only murdered? Was it? I haven't seen the noise Monokuma fire yet, so I won't be able to confirm for sure. But Yamakuma's intake is said to be something sharp. And there's a cut deep enough cut the entire neck. Can this kind of wound be done remotely? But if this is what's called real-time murder, maybe there's a possibility that someone who was investigating the second floor pretended to find the body after killing Yamaguchi on the spot. Huh. Even with this kind of suspicion, it's still rotten. But this is not a joke, so I haven't ruled out any kinds of scenarios. It was this kind of wound, and there was no other drama involved, but it seems that this must have been an immediate death. This is what I can infer from the Monokuma file so far. Well, for now, let's search for the library science lab, focus on the Monokuma file, and if we talk to the others, we might discover something too.
Finally, Jesus Christ! Okay, so I have I don't know if what Monokuma said disproves it or if he's lying or whatever. My first thought upon seeing about the situation presented was that Yamaguchi killed Kanata and then Kinjo killed him for killing her. I don't know if that's plausible, but that's just the first thought that pops into my head. But that he was wounded in the process because Yamaguchi's a big guy, so I imagine he would fight back. Probably injured him in the process.
That's a good guess. Honestly, boy, for Yamaguchi here, I have no idea because there's this line coming from his body, coming down from his body, and then there's a huge blood splatter outside of, like, goes from outside the door. So in what way did this guy had to be killed for this to happen? Like, he's lying like this. So yeah, how did? I have no idea how Yamaguchi died, to be honest. His blood doesn't make sense to me. Like, the blood side beside him is probably Kinzo's, but there's a symmetrical line that goes down from him, and then a huge explosion like outside the door. So,
Well, I mean, to me it feels like his neck was cut, he fell on the floor, splattered everywhere, and then he was dragged into the library, bleeding from his neck.
that makes sense. Okay. And then with
I don't want to think about it too much right now.
Yeah,
I'm too
right.
tired to think about it.
okay, and I don't know if I want to get into detail about Noi because that's gonna make you sad. Because
Whatever you tell me, I'm tired. I was getting
Okay.
kind of annoyed because it was starting to it felt like it was dragging on. I'm tired. I was not paying attention to anything Yuki said about the Monokuma file
oh, okay,
because I'm tired.
all right.
I am still sad though. That's not fair.
I mean,
I hate life.
I've also lost 2 favorites, so
Yeah, but Maki's wasn't that bad.
yeah. Compared
So-
to
I mean, even by like normal Danganronpa standards, hers was really not that bad.
yeah, that's fair.
Fuck. Okay. Well, is there anything else you want to add?
No, nothing else. For whatever the next time is. I hope. All I'm gonna say is this next part is gonna be very interesting. So
It is.
I do not have even a clue who did this, but it does make sense that what your theory does make sense. But
I'm not really fully sure what Monokuma said.
okay.
I can only half pay attention. So, plus, whatever he's saying, he might just be lying. I don't know.
Okay.
But that's my
right.
prevailing theory.
Okay, sure.
Because he basically said, if somebody already killed, then he wouldn't let somebody else kill somebody else, right?
Uh-huh.
But he didn't say, what if somebody else killed the first killer? You know? Because that's not a separate person.
Uh-huh.
So
That would
maybe-
be really nice. That would be really cool though. But if someone killed like the first person and someone else killed the second person, and now we have to live with a killer among us. Because
That's what happened in the first game.
when
Hifumi killed Taka, Celeste killed Hifumi.
right, but I mean like Hifumi died, so he never survived past the trial, past the third trial. I'm talking about if let's say
If you had somebody, like if it had been like the situation in V3 where they thought the third trial had 2 different killers, but only the
second one will be punished, yeah.
and then the first one would have been allowed to walk free. That would be interesting. But
Yeah, I'm thinking about.
Monokuma is saying that no, I wouldn't let that happen.
Okay, yeah.
Which is
Right.
why I think my theory is more possible.
I'm hoping that just because Annoy died, you don't like get turned away from this game too much.
Well, no, I was expecting it. I just didn't think it would be that mean.
Yeah. It is true that Danganronpa has a rep. Danganronpa another has a rep for very brutal deaths.
I didn't know that.
I've never seen the other executions, but I have like looked around and seen like the common prevailing talk is that Danganronpa another and Danganronpa another 2's deaths and executions are much more brutal than the main series.
I knew nothing about it going in, so...
Right, okay.
Hey, you know what this means now, though?
Uh-huh.
I can look up Kanata fan art without worry.
Yeah.
Small consolation.
Although, just try to... I'm hoping it's gonna be only Kanata, because if you search up Kanata and she's with like some kind of spoiler later on in the game, that'd be very unfortunate.
Oh, that's true.
So I advise holding off as much as you can.
Okay, anything else?
No, nothing else. I'm hoping I'm obviously not tomorrow, but I'm hoping that we get back to this soon, because I really want to find out.
Yeah. Okay, well... goodbye.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Bye. Hello.
Hello. Welcome back to another episode.
Of sadness.
That.
Because that's all that this is.
Except it's only when Red loses her favorite character, just not any time else.
Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Damn it. Of course, my cat is all comfortable, but then as soon as we start recording, that's when he decides, oh, I think I'm done here.
I think you want to restart the recording.
No. We'll leave it in.
Okay. I suggest we would start. Okay.
No. It's funnier that way.
Yeah, Yamaguchi's corpse stresses Lucy on the floor of the library. In contrast to his sloppy body, it was droopy. His pupils were loose and he felt empty. This is a man's death. I've seen it many times already. Real people dying. Yamaguchi, you were the one who we talked to just yesterday. There's no time to be sad. Even for Yamaguchi, we must find out who made him like this. I've decided to investigate Yamaguchi's body. I found something hard and cold. According to the Monokuma file, it said that he was cut by something sharp. Indeed, there was a terrible wound that I could see it with my eyes open. Yamaguchi's neck was completely cut out from the back and neck to the front. It was surprising that it wasn't cut completely, but barely a piece of flesh was left attached. I put up with the nausea that came up and looked at the wound. I heard that the injured area is ravenously torn by something like a knife or a tool that's usually roughened. But in Yamaguchi's case, it was cut neatly, as if you were cutting people with a cutting knife. Ugh, can't see anymore. So terrible. Yamaguchi, spilled a lot of blood. Like Tamori. Huh? As my stomach was shaking inside, I suddenly felt uncomfortable.
In his day.
In his state. Surely, blood in the library is no joke. It ran from a corridor to the body of Yamaguchi, and it was also protruding from Yamaguchi's body. Yamaguchi's neck doesn't bleed anymore. Looking at the Monokuma file, it is said that there were no other visible traumas other than the neck wound. This tremendous amount of blood flows from a neck only. Yamaguchi's time of death is 840. From this wound, immediate death is certain, so even if the wound started bleeding from then, It is not yet past even an hour. But why is the blood no longer flowing out from his throat? When I recall the words of Renoye was no longer here, it seems that after the heart stops, blood circulation also stops. If so, in this case of immediate death, the blood should flow even less. But is it too early? In a similar case, when I investigated Tamori's corpse, there was a little blood coming out of her. However, in contrast, Yamaguchi's body looked very dry already. It's been less than an hour since blood has been spilled, but blood has really dried up? It's probably not his then, I'm gonna guess. Yeah. I knew something was wrong, but there was no way to think about it anymore because there wasn't a Noe Kinzo who had a particular insight on these moments. No, I can't speak to us anymore, but Kinzo is still alive. I should ask him if he wakes up. Huh? What's this blood spot? Right next to me is a Yamaguchi whose blood goes all around the library. It's not as strange that there could be blood spots in the library. Flowing from this idea. But this blood spot looked very different, kind of different. It's the only one away from Yamaguchi's corpse. This blood spot is... Hey, Maeda, what are you doing sitting on the floor? Oh, Kabushikawa, do you know where this blood stain comes from? Oh, right, that's where Kinto fell. This is the place you found him? Well, when we entered the library, Yamaguchi was there, as you can see it, and Kinzo was lying in that position and unconscious. You didn't know because you didn't see Kinzo here. That's right. I heard that Kinzo was struck in the head and bleeding, but do you mean he spilled this much blood? He thought it was a joke? I told you had to disinfect and bandage him, so it's okay for now. At first, I thought he was really dead. Kinzo was lying in this position. Then, I can't imagine that Kinzo knocked down someone else's head in the back. What and how did the killer attack Kinzo to stun him? And if it's enough to make you bleed this much, why did it stop with only that? Yamaguchi and Noe were the only ones who were killed, even though there was an obvious malice behind it. The fact that the Blackened can kill up to 2 people since it was added later was, as a rule, the criminal wouldn't know about this. If Kinzo wakes up, I should ask him. There's a huge blood trace from Yamaguchi's body to the library door. Was this all Yamaguchi's blood? There's something wrong with this. It's a terrible amount to look at, but I've seen a situation similar to this. It was dark back then, and I couldn't see well. Tomorrow shed such tremendous amount of blood and died. However, there were more from Yamaguchi in terms of quantity, but this blood leads all the way to the corridor. There's also this in Tamori's case. There were 2 wounds, one in the neck and the other in the stomach. It was also discovered several hours after death, so it was already bleeding. Less than an hour after death, and no matter how deeply you were injured, can this amount of blood come out of your neck?
I think you're right that it's not all his.
Not only that, the shape of the blood is also a little strange. The shape looks like as if the body of Yamaguchi was blind in the library. From outside. I mean, that would make sense if considering the big...
Yeah, but, the question is, who else would it have come from, though? Because... Unless it was like all Kinjo's blood.
I'll check this out for a bit. Huh? When I looked slightly lifted Yamaguchi's body and looked at the floor where he was lying down, I immediately felt a sense of discomfort. If the corpse was brought from outside, there should be no blood on Yamaguchi's corpse. But that's what I see here. Blood spots are also over Yamaguchi's body. Thanks to that, Yamaguchi's stomach and chest were wet with blood. The shape of the bleeding itself suddenly feels like dragging the corpse to the floor from outside. If so, there can be no blood left under the corpse like this. No, before that, if there is blood under the body, it means that there was blood here before Yamaguchi fell. What? Is that right though? However, Noe didn't really seem to bleed. Then this blood must be Yamaguchi's. No, something doesn't seem. I don't really know, but nothing strange about the situation where the body is seen in the library and the Yamaguchi's body. I'll mark it down and discuss it with the others after class trial.
That's really weird because I don't know who else it could have been from. You know?
Yeah, I think he missed an exclamation point at the door.
Well, I don't think I can... If I immediately go there, it just forces me back out. Yeah, it's just I can't like look at it.
Okay.
Oh, Maeda.
Ira, what are you doing? Is there something in the hallway?
Well, that's not exactly right. The smell of blood is still there, and as I keep looking at the body, I just get sick of it.
Oh, that. Are you okay? You don't have to overdo it.
Oh, no, everyone is working hard, so I can't be the exception. The class trial will start soon.
It's all right. Then why don't you answer a few questions for me, Tyra?
Oh, you want to ask me something?
Yes, when Kurt called you home and went to investigate the third floor, would you like to tell me what happened on the second floor at that time? Yeah, she should know from this at least. Almost at the same time the BD rang. Can you think it? It's almost full of holes that my own eyes didn't see.
Oh, okay. I can help in this. That's simple enough. But there's not much to tell. We, like you, were shaken when we found the body, and then we started investigating.
Hey?
I don't know if that's anything to do with the case, but there's something I was a little confused about. Is it okay to say it?
Sure, what's that?
Kanada-chan, you said you found her in the science lab, right? But I stopped by the science lab just before nighttime yesterday, too. However, at the time, the door was locked, too.
Huh? The door to the science lab was locked? I mean, wasn't it blocked?
Yes, do you think it's related to the case?
It's true, the door didn't open even when we found Noah's body. It was blocked with something like its clasp. Even so, she said the door was already closed before nighttime began yesterday? I think I'll take it for reference. Thank you, Tyra.
Was I helpful? I'm glad then.
Oh, by the way, why did you go to the science lab just before nighttime yesterday?
Oh, that's because last night I did a bit of mincemeat in it when I tried to use the scissors on my wrist.
Were those scissors in the science lab?
Yes, I wasn't sane back then yesterday, so I went to the science lab to pick up the scissors.
I understand. I get it now. Thanks, Tyra. Before nighttime yesterday, the science lab was already closed. What does that mean? I'll have to check it out.
Oh.
Huh? I wondered if it might be something here too, and I immediately looked at the trash can and I was surprised to find something. I thought it was a tissue paper, but looking closer, it looks like a type of cloth. I took out the unidentified piece of cloth from the trash and opened it. Let's see. Are these clothes? No, it's not just any clothes. This is... no way. Yes, they were indeed blood related. It was difficult to recognize but a pure white color looked at a glance, reminding me that this was really the white gown worn by doctors. This white coat is what Inoue was wearing. When I think about it, Inoue's body when I thought Saisa was not wearing a white coat. The thing of finding such an unexpected place. No, in fact, it may not be so unexpected. The place where clothes were found are the science lab and the library, but the other room is pretty close to the area of the incident. The locker where McCall was found is the same. This white coat. It seems the blood from the coat has been there for some time, so it didn't really feel wet at all. The question is, where did the killer use his white coat? For starters, Inoue didn't seem to have any bleeding, so maybe it was used while killing Yamaguchi? No, it can't be. It's too dry to be from Yamaguchi's blood. Thought it would be only an important clue, so I was able to make a new discovery while investigating every corner of the white coat. Talking about the white coat, I found out a crumpled plastic wrap, but when I opened it carefully, I could see that it was a blood stain. The locker, library floor, white coat, and this. There's too many blood-related clues. What even happened here? Also, when I take a look closely, the plastic wrap has a small round hole in the middle, but the meaning was unknown. I guess I'll have to talk about it in the trial. It's possible it was used to prevent blood, but wrapping up plastic for the sake of... Would it have anything to do with the clues we found? Huh? This plastic weapon, was it written here? I thought it was against the plaza on the right. Oh, come to the other room after. So I don't know. I just why is this an illusion? The moment I try to make that judgment and move my steps, I saw a red spot. The spear is this blood? It wasn't very noticeable, but there was a circular red dot on the very tip of the long blade. I picked up a spear and smelled that part. A faint but fishy smell. This is blood. Then, the weapon that killed Yamaguchi was something long and sharp. If it's long, this might be fit for a mortar weapon. Now, if I used it to kill Yamaguchi, it was to return back to the same place where it was originally, but the location was different because the killer got mistaken. Looking at the bill on it, it must be related to the case somehow. But why is the blood so tiny size in the circular spatter? It's so tiny that I almost missed it. Did it make a small bounce from this? No, that would have not have caused the blood to spatter in the first place. I don't think I figured it out yet. It's a locker that contained miscellaneous art tools, but now the inside is covered with blood in a terrible condition. The car was bound like this in this bloody locker.
I'm gonna ask, just in case the next trial has another Hangman's Gambit thing that is, screwed up, I'm gonna ask DB if he still has the thing.
Okay, sure. I think that's a good idea for that then.
Like the Hangman's. I don't remember this music.
At that time, McCall's arms and legs were tied with tape, and her mouth was taped as well. She was locked from the outside and hit the door of the locker from the inside to try and get out. The result was a rumbling sound that echoed on the second floor. And the cure to all of this, right? Apparently, the culprit trapped her here for some reason. Otherwise, if you did all that to yourself, it would cause more suspicion. Not only McCall, the Calgary Harlem Kings have much of their reason as well. But the bigger issue is this bloody locker. If you think about it, Yamaguchi's naughty body doesn't seem to be related to the art room. However, what does the blood in the locker suggest? No matter who it's from, it's pretty difficult not to miss it. The blood is also dried up. No, it didn't seem to have any bleeding. Yamaguchi instead had too much bleeding. But he died not too long ago, and McCall was also tied here, but she was not bleeding. If that's the case, it could be Kinzo's blood. So I would guess, but Kinzo got hit in the head. If this man's blood comes from his head, wouldn't he have died? Yeah, and how did they move him to the second floor? This blood identity was troublesome in more ways than one. I have no choice but to discuss it at the class trial.
This is like the most random thought in the world, and I don't know why it pops in my head, but I was just thinking, like, man, how did they, I don't remember it very well. How did they condense class trials for the DR1 anime?
Very poorly, I'll say that. Yeah, I really tried to walk towards the science lab, but I was surprised because the water was a familiar corridor now. While the water's still leaking from the science lab, it won't matter if I just go in, but the moment color warned me before it gives me something to be cautious of, I shouldn't step in this water.
Hey, incompetent, get out of the way quickly. You're obstructing the traffic.
Oh, Makari came here, but this water...
Are you still talking? Would you get out of the way already?
But, Makari, you said you were sent to touch the water a while ago. Why are you doing this? And if you were going to go, then wouldn't it be dangerous to enter there?
It's fine to enter now, so feel free to go in. I've spoken to Monokuma earlier to put it away.
Put it away?
You'll know when you enter the science lab. Still, so no one sees me turning off the faucet. You guys really don't have a clue, do you? You don't even have Tsurugi Kinjo anymore. He wasn't helpful anyway.
What away? The faucet?
For the love of God, would you look directly with your own two eyes and think in your head at least? It'd be nice if I could tell you everything, huh?
There's no point in being so irritated. Well, as Makari said, it's safe to walk in the water and speak confident now. And Makari said, let's see what happened with our own eyes. Yeah, Kinji, what even caused the,
That's a great noise.
I don't wanna.
You have to.
I know.
What's this? A one stick-like object was floating with a water-filled science lab floor. No, that's right. When the science lab's door did not open, it was because of this thing. And McCall moved the top door. When we found the door's body, we had a hard time because the door of the science lab could not be opened. But it seems like the killer used his object to block the door. When I picked it up and checked it up close, it was an ordinary wooden stick, but it was very thick, so it would be really not if the science door was blocked with something like this. When I looked at the back of the door, I saw a space where a wooden bullet could fit in. If it was closed while standing behind the door, then the closed room scenario would be naturally completed. However, what was the reason for a killer to make a closed room? The reason to lock the room. Oh, keep it in mind. An alternate external body. The molecule 532 after brought by that thing. Information about Noid was written in. The victim was kind of annoyed. The estimated time of death is about 8:35. The body was found in a science lab. The cause of death is electric shock. The body's internal organs have been burned through the right body because of electric current for a long time while being bound. Terrible. Not a drop of blood was shed. And yet, this is the most terrible someone has done to a friend. Doing this with Noid was the smallest weakness among us.
She deserved it the least!
The code behind this, it's fair to say we are distressed to have to doubt another friend against Will. But it's really a moment. The undeniable anger that I feel has ridden against this perpetrator. Who I don't know who they are yet. It's different from Yamaguchi. He's presumably been killed by his neck with one blow, but in Noah's case was just a victim that was killed in front of a very own eyes. A few minutes ago, with a single wall in between the door of the science lab, I heard a scream. In pain, her cries of agony very clearly. I can't help but feel this anger. But it won't make it any difference. Since it's just a Monokuma file that gives me information, I haven't made use of this. But this alone is not enough information. So what can be deduced as of now is the time of death is 8:35. So that's 5 minutes older than Yamaguchi. Around that time, we couldn't open the science lab room. And we were just outside the room. There's no problem with the time at least. Killed 2 people directly in 5 minutes. At that time, we were walking between the second and third floor, so if we go back and forth between the areas, you would definitely stand out. How could it kill more 2 people with only 5 minutes for each?
So it's like, if this feels like a really unnecessary way to kill somebody. So it's like, if they don't have a good reason for it, for why they had to do it this way specifically, then whoever did this is gonna be my least favorite character.
I mean, is there a reason for any kind of murder? Any way of murder?
No, but like, if you have to murder someone, why would you do it in such a brutal way? I'm saying that if they didn't have a specific reason why they had to kill her this way, then whoever did it is going to be my least favorite character in this entire game.
I mean, yeah, I got it, but again, it's just I know that DLA has some very brutal like killings and deaths, so it has a name for itself for very brutal killings and deaths. So, yeah, this is pretty much in line with what I've heard. But seeing annoyed by seeing the water, simply towards us in tears. We're investigating the bodies of some of our best friends with no time to grieve. However, without investigation, the killer has to be identified. In order to survive a class trial, I must investigate. For now, I decided to look at the body of Noe based on what was written in the Monochrome file. Noe's body was so terrible we couldn't see it with their own eyes open. But for now, all her clothes and skin were burnt. Her body was fixed with several layers of box tape, and her hands were tied with ropes hung from the table. How did they make the closed room if they... No, in this state of being unable to move, suffered terrible pain and died. I didn't investigate while my twins reached hollow ears. The tools that were used on the Noi. I remember seeing box tape and ropes.
I'm trying to not look at it.
In the art room.
Because it genuinely makes me upset.
I think Trom put it really nicely. When you kill your favorite characters, yeah, please put some guys. When you see someone else kill your favorite character, oh no.
No, it's not. It like I said, it's the fact that it was brutal and we heard her screaming.
It seems for whatever reason, the art room is a place related to the incident. Other than that, I can only think of the fact that the faucet was just tied to the same cable and this miscellaneous toys around us. Do they have anything to do with the case? Box cable was like tightly attached to her shoulders. 5 layers, even a strong adult man could take a bit of to tear it off with their own strength. And also, it must have been even harder for a Noi if it was small in size to move. Was there any reason to tie Noi to this extent? Secure as a tier? Would that be it? Looking at it that way, Noi has been in the infirmary after it was open. Maybe there's a clue in that place too.
The way to channel my the natural way to channel my frustrations is that whoever did this, I'm gonna write a fic of them being brutalized to feel better.
Of course. Oh, this is deep in the water pool of the science lab. I saw something that I've seen somewhere before. This was Maki's mobile phone? Probably. The cell phone that you hard discovered on the first day when the first floor was open. I haven't seen it in any other phones, so Maki's would only be the only one left. Why is the cell phone in this place? I looked up at the sides, wondering, but as soon as I saw the screen, I noticed that the phone was not in normal condition. What? Why is the screen like this? The phone screen was crumpled with a mixture of purple and pink. The clock was turned into strange language rather than numbers. And the buttons weren't flip-flop. To put it in a word, it's broken. It's only natural because it was underwater. I couldn't hide it by disappointment, hoping that I might be able to fix this phone and get in touch with the outside world later on. No, right now the classified should be the main priority. Anyway, does this mean that the mobile phone was used as some kind of tool for incident related to this case? Think of it that way. I feel with this phone a little more. I know there's a small alarm indicator at the top of the screen. This alarm was set at 8:30, but now it's already off. Who set it on? Besides, at 8:30, this was just before we tried to.
Hello?
Yeah?
You cut out.
As I pondered, it's very likely the phone was involved in the incident, because there was not only that, there was another tour task.
You keep cutting out.
Motherfucker! This is, if I'm not mistaken, this could be the object connected to the cell phone strap or something I've seen in cartoons and movies. Electric shocker? I think it was also called a stun gun. Why are these same as objects at school? No, it seems like they were in the stores from a science lab, but that's right, now I can understand what McCullough said. Probably because the stun gun was used as power in a water pit. If it ended that state, there's a higher chance that we will have gotten electrocuted, but now it seems it's not working. That was also because McCullough told Montgomery to put it away. More important than that is that this is a fall from the crime scene. According to the Montgomery file, Murray says was caused by electrocution. It's probably a definitive that this was the most likely mortar weapon. What reason does it have to be connected to the phone strap? Also, that's not the only weird thing. If you think about this, if one was a stun gun, it means that the killer struck a Noi with this object. But then Connor didn't show up, so there's a locked group scenario in the science lab and the crime that was done to Yamaguchi. No, it's not that suggests that the killer can only attack directly to the victim. Maybe making the science lab out of water like this was to prepare an effective crime scene. When electricity goes on while you're immersed in the water, you're in a danger zone. The rest to figure out what would be how the killer made the water to be energized, and what method did they use. I will speak about this with the others.
Evidence. You didn't follow me, did you? At least you listened. When you came in here, you know now. The reason why I told you not to touch the water, and why this place became a pool of water.
Yeah, but McCoy, I want to ask you something different from this.
Do you think I'll answer?
I'm serious here. I really have a question. It was when you were in front of it was in the art room locker. So you asked me to show you my head as soon as you left the locker, right? Why'd you do that?
I won't answer this, however. It's just simple safety. No matter what happens, the only thing that lives on is insurance. is the minimal precaution that's needed.
Insurance?
The two of us aren't close enough to explain every phrase to you, am I right? Well, don't worry. The Psycho Cop won't be able to serve you this time, so you should have insurance at least. When you guys feel so clueless that you got no other ways to go and on the verge of death, if this aspect shows up in the trial, then I'll show you my last trump card. So please make sure that doesn't happen.
Carl began to investigate Nora's body cam, leaving only an empty silence in the end. It's the moment that she will no longer speak. At that time, Carl had to make sure to give her my right hand. I took a look at my right hand, but there wasn't anything there. Is there something only Makao knows? It's one of those tables in the science lab. This faucet allows you to throw away medicines or wash your hands during experiments. And now, while it's pouring out of the faucet, maximum capacity is overflowing. Right, the only reason why the science lab was full like this was because of the faucet.
Flirted.
It was a waste of water, but now it's not the time to think about this. I hurriedly turned the faucet and the water stopped flowing. Well, there isn't any reason for the water to fill anything now. Also, this must have been done by the killer too. But what's the reason to make the science lab of sealed water?
Exactly, like, what's the point? Surely there are easier ways you could have done everything. That was everything in here.
Yeah, that's everything in here. They did say to go back to the infirmary since.
Yuki just splashing around in the puddles during a murder investigation.
You have any evidence? I tried to splash around the puzzle.
I was hard at work splashing puddle. Hello. I'm just not bothering to talk to people that aren't prevalent right now. Because I really don't feel like it. Oh, right. He's here. Ugh.
This refrigerator is a place of storage and fusion packs, individually stored for each blood type. I was surprised when I opened the refrigerator. Huh? No way, we don't have any transfusion packs! There were no more than 20 transfusion packs the last time I saw them.
I was wondering if it was like blood packs, because I couldn't think of anywhere else where all that blood would have come from.
Who's used a transfusion pack recently? No, where would you even use a blood transfusion pack? Let's think for a moment. Where did this pack appear? I recall them being stored probably until at least yesterday. What do you... Then that leaves... Was it the killer doing?
Just ignore it.
But even if the culprits were the one, why do they need to take a transfusion pack? They didn't even need fresh blood?
Fresh blood.
I thought he didn't like Moto at one point.
Mortar.
I think Web did some crazy shit to you. I think we're almost done by now. But the culprit is still a mystery, but still a mystery, damn it. Maybe more investigations are required. I couldn't have called yet, so let's continue. Why? Kinzo, you awake? Maeda. Are you okay? What about your bandages? It was a thin wound from what I've heard.
Let him walk around and suffer possible brain injury. It's fine.
Now it's not the time to bother about that. Maeda, did the murder happen? Yeah, just a little while ago. The cast trial will begin soon. Kinzo, I'm glad you woke up. I'm sorry, but I don't see you have the time to relax. I have to see the same case before the trial starts.
Nah.
And
it's not like you're
Maeda,
gonna be much help anyway.
Did you do some research? You know what a quick scene is? Honestly, he's been the most help in the past trials, aside from Yuki so far. So,
It hasn't felt like it.
Yeah, I think you just hate him that much to just not care about any part about him. So, yes, you should start with the library science lab in the Autumn Infirmary. I mean, me too. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Kinzo, wait a minute. What's wrong? I'm sorry, but like I said before, I don't have time. I don't have much time right now. If I go to try without knowing what the case is, it's over. We'll talk to you later. But what I'm trying to ask you right now is related to investigation. It's over if it's okay if it's simple, right? So please answer me. How the hell did you pass out? I saw bloody Yamaguchi, yeah? I saw blood coming from the library, so I went to investigate. Yamaguchi was collapsed on the floor in blood. No matter how much I see corpses, I couldn't hide my surprise. Talking that little positive chance, someone tagged me from behind. I don't have any memories after that. Wait, you're talking about yesterday nighttime, right? Yeah? What, you don't think it's him anymore?
I don't. I mean, I don't. I desperately want it to be, and I think there's still a chance, but I think it just seems like he probably isn't. Which is sad.
What I mean is, Yamaguchi's lying on the floor all bloody since yesterday night? Correct. If you walk around the scene right away, you notice it. Yamaguchi, he's dead, right? Yeah. Not only Yamaguchi, Noi also died. What? And Noi too? Kobe in this case is not a single person. He doesn't mind to kill 2 people in a single day. This damned asshole of deathly catches being punished then. You should go and do some more research for that too. So I'll leave now, Maeda. This is actually real good though. Can the man wake up? Will it be okay? Time was already. Oh right, and what Kinzo said was somewhat weird. Kinzo mentioned that he saw Yamaguchi collapse, but Yamaguchi's time of death is around morning hours. So was he unconscious until the kill started again? But he didn't abandon until the morning after. Now, miracles at tomorrow don't happen twice. Still, what Kinzo has said will be a clue to something, so it's good to put that into notice. The more I investigate something, the more the mystery seems to deepen.
Hey, you guys! I'm sorry you had to work so hard in your research, however, Mr. Monokuma here is impatient, so why don't we just solve this together? That said, the class trial will now begin. Please gather up the red carpet door on the first floor as usual. What kind of results will be waiting for us in this trial? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it thrilling? I'll be waiting.
Time's up. But what about Kinzo? He just started investigating, but now they're already gathered. So it was big misfortune that I was lying down because he passed out. Even without Kinzo's help, we have to work together. Even if I think about it, I haven't even figured out the crime scene properly yet. This won't make a difference. If I stay here, if I'm late, I'll get punished. Let's go.
Woo!
Oh, this room looks very empty now. Apart from the empties of the court, most of the guys were already gathered.
Maeda-kun, you're here.
Are you the last one? Then the king never managed to open his eyes? Huh? What do you mean? Kido isn't here? What are you talking about? Did Kido wake up? I met up with Kido just before I got here.
Is that true? Thank goodness Kinjo woke up. But I can't see him. It's a matter of language to not have a class trial without properly investigating his own personality. However, it's time for the meeting, but he is late because he wants to investigate as much as possible, isn't that so?
It's so like Kinzo indeed. No way! What if Kinzo's a culprit in this case?
What is this nonsense deja vu again?
Did Toriya just say that because of the late? Think about it and tell me!
Why not? It could happen, right? What? Kinjo could be the culprit? Wouldn't it be more fun then? Psycho Cop finally goes to murder with their own hands. Yes.
The car was my beautiful ones, so when the universe explodes!
Strangely, it's more scary when Makaru says it. What do you enjoy so much about this, Makaru? Did you forget? In the class trial, you could die. I'd hoped that you would change at least a little, but you're still the same as ever. Because I know the killer and the trick even before going to the trial. All that's left is watching you shovel their grave, right? Bullshit. Huh? You already know who the killer is?
Who is it?
Why should I tell you, idiots? Don't worry, I'll watch you. Fuck you. Why should I tell you? It's not like I'm gonna die or something if I don't.
I mean,
Moron!
In the first game, Bianca acted like this up until Aoi's trial where he got humbled by but that was a trial he didn't actually know and he got wrong. So I'm wondering if
Yeah, he's a dick there too. That doesn't change anything.
He was. Yeah, it's just. I feel like
She's gonna get humbled.
Uh huh.
God, I hope so. Because, like, that's just so stupidly arrogant and stupid that you're like, why should I tell you? Because you're gonna die if you don't.
I'm sure she's just here for the entertainment.
Yes, because
same as
I'm sure
Byakuya.
you want to stand here for hours, possibly making a mistake that could lead to death. Fuck you. By the way, where's Kinjo?
She's late.
Alright, have you all gathered? Good then! Let's get started. As always, just take the elevator to go down. The trial's design has been remodeled, so look forward to it.
This is not you.
Huh? Kinjo's not here? Kinjo-kun was given a special time bonus due to his fainting condition. That's what I want to say, but since he woke up and started investigating the case, it's presumed that he's going to participate in the class trial. So this is my mistake. He won't get punished, but I'll bring him shortly. Supersonic speed! How unfortunate.
Looking at this cast, Hey, what kind of suicide speed is this?
No, it's just that when I was about to search for him, he was already at the door. Kinjo-kun sure is obedient. You came and I didn't even need to call you. Oh, you came.
Shut up and disappear before my eyes already!
It was probably an angry come.
So, are you okay? No, he's not. Well, I did as much investigating as possible. Compared to the previous cases, the amount of information is extremely insufficient, but...
You're wondering who it could be out of the people here.
Yeah, no. I asked if you're okay. Since you got hurt.
Well, so I have like two prevailing theories. One is that it was Kinjo, in some way, relating to because he maybe it is Yamaguchi killed Kanata and then he killed Yamaguchi, or it's gonna be Teria, because it would be very reminiscent of Celeste killing everybody for the money.
Right. It would make sense that you'll be very hungry for money.
Anybody else? I mean, maybe Yuhara, but everybody else, I don't think so. I think it would be one of those three.
Right. Okay. That makes sense, because the person I'm thinking of is Yuhara Kinji, because at the science lab we did find the Maki's phone and the stun gun with the stun gun.
Yeah.
And he was the one who was tasked to hold on to it.
The only thing is that he was bleeding, which he can fake it, kind of like Hatsuno did, but still, I feel like that was a lot harder to fake.
Right, right. But because Makaru was in the locker, Kinjo, if he's not lying, was out on the floor. Kinji was injured, and nobody was dead. Yamaguchi's dead. So, if we're thinking, I think Teruya is a really big suspect. I'm not sure if Kinjo would just lie and just say, "Hey, I was just out and didn't do anything."
That is the main thing that I feel like he strikes me as the kind of person who would be willing to murder, but he would come clean about it.
Right.
Which is my only hang up on this theory. But I still I want it to be him. And I think in some way it could make sense.
Right. I mean, yeah, Danganronpa is very unexpected. I didn't expect the Ayamen iconic twist either in the end, so let's just see. Oh, you mean my body? Well, it's fine. I've experienced this much injuries even once, or twice with a snatcher. Hey, it's been a long time since hasn't it, Kinjo? I didn't expect to see you bleeding and fainting. I think you're forgetting something. I'm a human being too, so I got caught off guard.
I think you barely qualify.
Yeah, Why? Did you get a little fed up with us, Kinzo? Yes, clearly last time you left the dining room, I thought you would bring your bars or something like that. Of course I did. And that still hasn't changed. But in the conditional situation of a class trial, your charges are being put. I'm not gonna vote for the time being. I'm not.
What?
The criminal analogy is that the more manpower there is, the better. And because a murder has occurred, the rest of the criminals, other than the criminal of this incident, are simply ordinary citizens in this scenario. I've had up to here with Kinjo saying preliminary criminals like 24/7.
Yeah, that's such a stupid phrase. Cause like, if you were, as a police officer, that is not the kind of, you should not have the mindset of everybody can be, there is a possibility of everybody being a criminal. Like, yeah, no shit there is, but if you have that way, it's literally innocent until proven guilty. That's literally a core aspect of, like, justice.
Yeah, Kinjo's.
He's such a shitty police officer. Kobayashi Ka was making lists of swearing words to give a double comeback to Kinjo once he woke up. And
Good man.
the only reason I don't suspect him is because I don't see any reason whatsoever.
What? I don't think that.
And he
we don't
seems,
know
and
what
he
motive-
seems even more cowardly than Teria.
Do whatever you like. This is a temporary truth anyway. After this trial, you'll become once more. Of course, a Kai is an exception. I'm always thinking of you as a semi-criminal. One that committed attempted murder, so don't even think you're innocent in the least.
But she didn't. It's not murder. It's fucking self-defense, you... Please, just let him be the killer so we can get rid of him.
The crazy guy started having
He
seizures again.
is single-handedly making this game horrible.
Alright, don't bother with that wisdom a man says.
Like, I think this
Maki
game
died
would be
with-
10 times better if he was just gone.
With Maki died, we're slowly fighting with each other. I think this is how I felt about Maya, so I'm glad she died at the end. It's a difficult class fight ever since we have to work together. Somebody gave me an odd feeling like this would have been even more hard trying than any other I've ever faced.
Yeah, but at least Kinjo has the opportunity to die halfway through, so half of the game will be without him.
Yeah,
Maya
I think
wasn't the same.
I think that's really bad for me because anytime she showed up, it just was bad time.
Oops, sorry. I forgot to read that.
Indeed. Indeed. The first thing we must do now is solve what's in front of us.
And we're going.
It's not good for everyone to be on edge this early. Why are you... Yeah, Macaroni Horror right. If you don't pass the class fight first, we'll all die. At least this for the others. Conflicts with Kinzo. There are many problems ahead. I want to solve them, but first, the biggest one. Let's begin a class trial. If we don't take care of it, nothing will change in the end. Imagine if Kinzo survives to the end. It is a possibility. I don't want to consider it, but that is.
What now? Go down there already.
There's something dangerous about this case, and it seems that it'll be a more complex trial than before. Be on your guard.
No way. I think the number of people is a bit shorter, yeah? No? Well, the only thing left to do is this, right? When did we all start disappearing like this?
I investigated as much as I could. The only thing left to do is to deduct the results from yours.
I was insane for the most part after Amachan was executed, so I couldn't talk too much to those two. I'm sorry, Kanachi-chan. I'm really sorry, Yamaguchi-kun.
Damn it! Two people at once. This is the worst. It's the worst feeling ever.
I do love just like lingering on her to really drive home the awkward silence.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I do like it. Oh, I'm in here again and again. Now, just smelling this place was disgusting. Let's go down. Open the door.
3. He does the Junpei thing and counts down. Or no, yeah, that was Junpei.
Let go was it? Let go was making loud sound as it goes down the ground.
Oh, no, wait, I think that was actually Sigma, because I think Phi was the one who was like, you don't need to count every time!
Oh, yeah, it was, yes. The inside of the area was only filled with 9 people left. It was so quiet during this time.
Speaking of, you know we do need to finish ZDT at some point.
Oh, yes. So there are also few people now. Is it because the relationship between us has worsened during the class trials and trials? In particular, try not to make every kind of what some of them, such as Kinjo and Makaru. I wonder if we'll really be able to survive with this time.
Why is Teruya just standing off by himself?
The only thing that makes me think that Kinjo might survive to the end is because like he's the quote-unquote Kyoko of this game, but that doesn't.
No, he isn't.
He is the investigator.
No, you will not make the comparison because that's an insult to Kyoko.
Okay, that's fair. And yeah, like Aoi and Toka both died already, so yeah, I can't make. I can't, that's not an argument.
Especially since Kyoko's thing was kind of being silent and not telling. He's not really, because her thing was being quiet and not talking to anybody about what was going on and investigating on her own. Kinjo hasn't really done any of that.
Right. Yeah.
Whoa, this is a surprise. Why are you in front of me, bear thing? Didn't you learn in kindergarten to think about the people who get off an elevator?
A lot of Kumas have been doing this once or twice already, though. It's hard to react anymore. Why is he not saying anything? Has it been turned off?
Why is Monokuma like that?
I guess it's a new act. Hey, how are you gonna plan on doing that? We have to move the class trial. Are we gonna move? Something seems different than usual here. Furukawa? Doesn't that thing won't do any good?
Huh? What's wrong, Mikako-chan? Oh, God. Ah!
Furukawa was suddenly stunned. At first she thought Monokuma was playing a prank, but she noticed that the mode was different than usual. And then...
Yeah! I'm alive! I live! You thought I was dead!
Kurt caught cuts and Monokuma suddenly began to make a loud noise. What the hell are you doing? Are you kidding around?
Don't do all that again. All of a sudden, my rack was stuck. I was surprised, too. Rack? Oh. Oh my god, wait, really? You do get it, right?
I do, yes.
Okay. What if it is her again? Somehow.
Somehow.
No big deal. Did you all come down here in the meantime? Well done. Then shall we start right away?
As long as you're trying to rust at me here.
If it is her, then I think that's gonna be very fun to try and voice her.
Yeah?
By the way, wasn't Kurokawa's scream cute? Let's just move on.
Too bad it wasn't voiced. I mean, it was, but I mean, your streak was also cute. So, who's the chill beside Monokuma? Okay.
Alright, it's time for what everyone's been waiting for. The class trial is back. Well, I of course knew this would happen. Nobody waited for this. Whatevs, even if it's not you, there's another person who is waiting for this. Anyway, this will be the third class trial. Your own relationships, who has been paying attention to the trends of the nerds, seems to be staying on lockdown as if it were breaking.
Shut up! I don't care about that! Don't bring this stupid stuff in. Start already!
Oh, boy, tough attitude I see. I was gonna start anyways. Now then, shall we go with no more words? An extreme trial. The class trial that crosses beyond life and death.
The moment one comes to that, I suddenly felt disoriented. Even when you think that two victims of two culprits died, 4 friends were already gone. In addition to the victim of the incident, so a total of 6 friends have left the group. One of the victim boys this time was annoyed. After the front was open, she didn't know when someone would get hurt, so he spent most of the days in her room. The child was the most angelic cause of no one who worried about us or how the happiness.
Way to rub it in.
He was that kind of person, through and through. The reason she died was because her whole body became a block of charcoal. Her whole body was tied and unable to move. Someone who has done such terrible things among us. What is this music? This
I don't
feels
know.
hard.
This is weird.
They also killed Yamaguchi and committed ruthless acts. This goes hard though. Culprit, although Yamaguchi was timid and behaved inappropriately due to his size, at important times he mediated the situation together like a lawyer would. But when he was killed with a neck wound so severe that it was nearly amputated in cold blood, Yamaguchi was no longer with us. I tried to know the kill against now. What Taria? I can't say it. I know I try in order to live. Lie in order to live.
Did you not want to voice this stuff again?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be.
Okay, DB gave me a thing that says it. Says the stuff.
The Korean letters.
Yeah.
The
Thankfully,
laughing
and it
direction.
also covers up the translation is like a spoiler thing, so I don't see what it translates to.
Okay.
So there's no spoilers.
For an excuse to kill, using trust to risk your life, risking their lives in this class trial. Shall we check a truth bullets, or do you want to go straight
We'll
on?
just go in it. Blah 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 blah. So we have to find the culprit who killed Kanata-chan and Yamaguchi-kun, right? That's right! Now then, you may start your discussion.
You know, this is a little bit awkward, but can you leave? No! I could keep you on the top of my reasoning, but unfortunately, I won't be very helpful this time either. I investigated in a hurry, but I don't know the details of the case, and there are several parts I could not investigate.
Because you got beaten and knocked out by the killer, right?
Then we have no time to do it ourselves as much as possible? It's gonna be a miracle if Makar helps us.
No, it'll be fine. If we keep talking, we'll reach an answer, right? When you start discussing, Kija might find out something too.
I hope so. Then let's do it as far as we can. This case has been far more different than the others. Unlike Makia Tamori, who died suddenly while we couldn't see them, and murder took place right in front of us. Yeah, that too. We know because 2 people killed 2 different floors. I think the people on each other's floors will have different information. That was what Kija fainted at that time.
Then it's best to listen to everyone as much as possible. Well, we'll begin a summary of this case. Satsuki will help too.
People who surveyed the second floor and the people who checked the 3rd floor saw and heard differently. So we have to gather information. As Kobashi Kawa says, he doesn't know anything. Let's explain the incidents throughout in order in which the incident occurred. First, before BDA rang this morning, Maeda, Tyler, Ilonami, Tori, and I were waiting for everyone to gather at the restaurant.
Gather at the restaurant. After 1 hour, Mikako-chan arrived, but the rest were not coming at all. So I felt something was wrong and decided to find Kana-chan and Yamaguchi-kun.
Then on the second floor, we found Yuhara fainted, and fortunately, he was able to come to his senses. But right after that, on the third floor, there was a strange sound that went wild. So we decided to act in two different groups. The second floor investigation group and the third one. Kurakawa, Yuhara, and me on the third floor. And as for the second one, it was Taira Kobushikawa, Atoya, and Nami who took over it. Alright, so you're saying the viewpoint diverges from there, is that right?
In my case... Oh, sorry.
In my case, I heard a rough story from the others in charge of the second floor investigation. But there are probably many others who don't know about it yet. Shall Maeda, Kurakawa, and me talk about the third floor first? We went up to the third floor, and then each of us decided to check a room. Maeda went to the third room, the epicenter of the strange sounds. I checked the science lab, and...
Oh, I'm sorry. I hit the button by accident. The empty classrooms and casino. There was nothing wrong.
Like Yuhara said, I headed to the outer room, where I was able to confirm my identity of the strange noise. The sound was coming from inside the locker. What I found in it was... No.
Whoops.
We're off to a great start.
Shh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Cope.
I was looking away for a second.
Inside the outer room locker was Makaru with a mouth taped and her limbs were bloody, and he was kicking the locker room to try and open it. That was what the roaring sound was. Makaru was trapped?
And bloody too?
Wait, she wasn't in a position to talk to the others either?
This incompetent child. I won't let this go so easily.
Why me? Let's try to organize the case! Maeda went to the art room and came along with Makaru, and I wondered how he found her. She must have been trapped. Well, at that time, the situation was so urgent that there were some things that could not be explained properly. But why was Makaru found like that?
Why, you ask? I was taken off guard by the killer. You could also say that you were off guard. Don't worry, unlike the cop over there, I didn't give a damn. Ooh, what do you mean? Don't mind and continue the discussion. I'll tell you more after I watch you guys shovel some more.
You really are a piece of... Isn't there even cooperative in this in here more?
Just... yeah.
Ignore Makaru and keep talking. Even if you don't know, I have to reason based on what I heard just now.
One of the few things he says that I agree with. Yeah, just ignore her. Because she's not helpful.
Yeah, then I'll continue. After taking Makaru out, we came out through the corridor, but then Makaru and Yuhara called out, mentioning the science lab door was not opening. As I said earlier, I went to investigate the science lab, but the door was tightly closed and couldn't be opened. In my attempt, I tried to force it open, but it was no use. The evidence seemed good at all. So Kurakawa joined who came from investigating the other places.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
Yeah?
So the way that it showed the skills, you know?
Yeah?
It showed, even the ones that I had already bought, it showed them. So that means that after next chapter, we'll get to see what Kanata's actually did.
Yeah. And also Toria's too. Yes, there was even a scream coming out of the science lab. The first was on the third floor, opening the door.
If he's the killer.
If he's the killer. Finally, we succeed in opening the door to it.
Was Kanata-chan dead?
That's a lot of drugs.
Shortly after, the Barrier Discovery announcement came out.
Everyone knows by now from seeing Nora's body. It was so horrible that she was shocked to death and couldn't even move from there. But the crime didn't end there. Yeah, it came out again.
Dude, we're in the trial. Control yourself.
Another BTC. It's just like Kinji saying, it's like Kinji saying, yeah, I remember the last time Monokuma came, and it's like Kinji. That's Yamaguchi beef that was found in the library, right? In order to see what was transpired, we went down to the 10th floor to join you guys, and we also checked Yamaguchi's body. That's all from my report of the 3rd floor investigation team.
As for us, who checked... Okay, I'm sorry, I'm still going a little bit. Okay. As for us who checked the 2nd floor, are no different. Each of the 4 put to investigate classroom, and I, who went to the library, found Yamaguchi-kun and Ginjo-kun, and then the rest of the guys discovered the corpse one after another. And then the BDA rang.
So roughly, that's how the case played out? Yeah, at first glance, it's like the murder case, just like 2 people died overnight, and we found one after another, but the biggest problem with this case is that the killer was this morning the same day. It went to the same areas as us, even the same hour, and committed the murder.
So they snuck around, basically. Is that... You mean the estimated time of death in the Monokuma file?
That's right. According to the Monokuma file, Yamaguchi and Noah died at the same time we were investigating the 2nd and 3rd floors.
Which makes sense because the third case in the first game was kind of the same way. It didn't happen like overnight or anything. It happened as things were happening.
Yeah. I realized this, but as much as we've been acting pairs working with each other so we can prove everybody's alibi, that's not the only thing yet, right? When the science lab door was closed, we heard a noise scream clearly with a door in between. But when we opened the door, there was no one inside.
Now wait a minute, that's the same for us. The place where Uharu-kun was found, it was near the stairs of the 2nd floor. To get out of the library after killing Yamaguchi-kun, you must pass through there, so you couldn't have missed them.
When you went to search the library, did you go right away after breaking with the others to go into the 3rd floor?
Yes, when I went to the library, Yamaguchi-kun was already dead. If the culprit killed them in the library, I couldn't have missed that. And even if we say this secretly came out, Kanato-chan was killed too. To go up to the 3rd floor, that would have to pass Maeda-kun, right? All these things don't make sense.
I didn't ask that far. Don't jump ahead.
Yes, sorry.
What are you sorry for? You're gonna apologize to that guy?
Yeah, fuck him.
That's how Kinjo is! He's like Tyra anyway, so don't worry. Everyone else is not thinking badly of you, okay?
Oh no, it's alright, Kobayashi-kun. No matter what others say, it is true that I stabbed Kizuna-chan, and it is true that Ayame-chan died because of me. I don't deserve to say anything else.
If you know
Fuck
that,
you.
then let's continue. I also don't want to waste my time talking about bitter stuff even in class trials.
For sure.
So then, the biggest issue right now is how they go back and forth without any of us noticing that short time. Yeah, knowing that Yamaguchi's time interval was only 5 minutes. It is definitely impossible to kill 2 places that separated by different floor levels. It looks like that, but is that really how it happened? Let's think based on what we have investigated. I may have found the secret of his challenge. Stun gun signs up flood one board. What's the wooden board again?
It was what was blocking the door.
Oh, okay. Well, it was probably kill 2 people. Not necessarily. Yamaguchi was killed after. Do you know what
Can I
it
fire
was that
this
killed him?
bullet into his head?
Now, I was accused by stun gun, right? Yeah, that's maybe it was a stun. What it was a stun gun? That doesn't make a shot against the body. But it's not close to the body, so it wasn't affected by it, right?
それは違うよ
Break!
Wait,
Briok!
reacting.
Briok! There's gonna be no deaths this time!
Hope, yeah, it will give me no death this time. No, the weapon I killed no was definitely a stun gun.
Because I want skills.
It may not have been direct hit from a stun gun. It wasn't direct hit, but his weapon was a stun gun? Was it something like ghost hit them? Have you all been to the stairs at least once? Wasn't that still wide enough to overflow the corridor? At first, I was wondering why they needed to do this. The fact that the science were turned into a sea of water, and Noi was electrocuted. What was the cost to make this happen?
If you let Kana touch on it, absorb water and drop the stun gun, you can cause an electric shock without touching the stun gun directly. Is it really that easy, though? That's a lot of water for a small stun gun.
I mean, yeah, you would have to flood the entire thing. You can't just flood it, a part of it, and then just drop a stun gun there.
No, but my thing is, unless it was, like, really close, I feel like that's too much water. That it would get too dispersed. Maybe. I don't really know how that kind of stuff works.
Okay. But wait a moment. The stun gun itself is just a suppression tool. It doesn't come out like with enough voltage to kill people in no time. Of course, that also depends on the device. However, if you allow water to pass electricity, it won't be left enough for a person to pass through the body. Yeah, if that were the case, wouldn't the killer be able to electrocute indirectly with water, even if he didn't use the stun gun with his hands? How can you argue against this? This is just a... No way, Maeda! You use a bunch of flaws! How can you argue against it? What's all wrong with the son of Kobashi? Listen, I tried to reason my head wrapped around this crap for a while. But this logic is so wrong that it just doesn't fit. I was been beaten about by Maeda, but today I won't lose to you! Too bad. You argued for such a useless reason? Useless? You're useless? Fine then, Maeda. Friends for you. Find out what's wrong with your reasoning. Now then, this is my chance to point out your mistake.
Yes. Yes. Oh, thank you. That's very useful. Okay.
I think it was either Z or it's Z and Shift, and with the arrow keys. It's one of those two. I don't remember exactly which one.
I think I got it.
Broken mobile phone annoys by bloody white code. It's probably the bro. It's just similar stun gun was submerged. Certainly, you can electrocute without touching the body. But in order to get into the water, someone should be in this quick science lab. It's probably the broken phone. After all, there's a chance to go back and forth, but you're saying the third floors. No, not necessarily. If you only drown the stun gun, you can operate it remotely.
Oh.
That's impossible! Only with superpowers! Stun gun moved on its own and fell into it? Young lessons are taught that moves on its own.
その言葉決してみせる
Let's go.
Thank you. I didn't understand it until you said that. I didn't realize that's like, oh, the phone could probably set it off. I was like, what does the phone have to do with it?
Obashikawa, maybe there may be one. Hold up moves by itself. What? In fact, the science app stun gun wasn't just dropped there. Next to it, a mobile phone was connected with a strap. The cell phone? You mean the one that was Yuhara discovered? Yeah, that's right. Maki's mobile phone. It was the one that disappeared and you said it was there?
Also, you said it was a self-moving tool? Why does that cell phone matter?
Actually, it matters because it has a vibration function that was used. Shinjo was right. That phone had alarm settings just before we heard a noise scream. That's right! And it's just now!
So you connected the strap to the phone.
Why is the alarm function related to moving? Am I the only one who doesn't understand?
Huh? Oh, you are a vibration alarm function. You don't know what that is? Oh, right, Yuhara lived in the mountains, so you don't know the achievements of society, right? Let the civilized people tell you then.
I did not live in the mountains. You are. Why explain what that they drowned the Sangha using the phone's alarm function? The phone and Sangha were connected by a strap? Why would the killer set the alarm at the time when the Sangha was going to drown and place his phone in a corner as if it was going to fall on the edge of the desk?
Oh.
When this happens, the alarm goes off at its preset time. The vibration function occurs. The cell phone moves little by little. Due to its vibration, the vibration falls from the desk to the floor. I see. I understand now. Is it really simple? Is solving Connor's death really that simple? No, it can't be. So the stun gun that was connected to the cell phone fell along with it?
No, it's obviously not that simple. We haven't talked about the locked room. We have to talk about why they decided to do it this way. So no, we're not. No, it's not. We're not done yet.
Yeah, I know, but it's just a method of killing. What do you think, Kobashi? With this, it is possible to electrocute no remote without anyone in the side slap, right? Oh yes, I lost! I didn't want to lose this time, but I lost to my head again. People at Kino don't know. My head will be able to win. Is it a problem to win or lose now? Take it seriously. This is a class trial. I know that. Who would know about this? Only all you once because I know I'm a reasonable better than my Adas. It's fine. Don't fight. Now we have to focus on revealing the culprit's crimes first. Why am I meeting now?
So Kanaji-chan was electrocuted remotely using a cell phone in the flood, right?
Say, you found out that the cell phone has an alarm function. Even if it is that type of phone these days, it looks like an old 2G phone. My question would be, is it waterproof?
Waterproof.
And the fact that the stun gun fell in the water means that the cell phone was connected to it also dropped. Old cell phones will probably break because of the water. No, rather, the cell phone was floating on the floor of the science lab, and it was a near broken state. The time was displayed with strings, and the colors of the screen had strange marks and lines. I just found out that the alarm was set along other features that were still functional.
She can't use any other functions again? That's a little disappointing. Even if it's out of signal, it's still a mobile phone that could bear a clue in the future.
Hey, aren't you guys leaning down the road too much? If the problem is sorted out, let's move on to the next step. If Noah's problem was already cleared up, we're still yet to clear a lot more from this case. Oh, right. So as long as the killer can do a remote killing using a cell phone on the floor of water, they don't have to run directly to the second and third floors. I see. If you set it up in advance, the rest just needs to know it's tied up so that she cannot move from that spot. They may have used a lot of tape for that purpose. It seems so. But if that's true, then what happened to Yamaguchi? Huh? Is anything amiss? The couple did kill themselves.
Wait a second, even if Kanaji-chan is clear, is it the same way Yamaguchi-kun? When I discovered him in the library, there was only Kinjo who fell down.
If Tyro's words are true, it would certainly be impossible to get out of the library without being noticed. The time of death was 8:40 in the first place, and it's impossible anyone was killed at that time?
Maeda-kun, Yuhara-kun, and Mikako-chan went to the third floor, so it's possible. Sasuke-chan, Kobayakawa-kun, Otori-kun, and I confirmed each other on the second floor, so it's all too far-fetched.
And Kinjo and Mako want to see it being beaten by a killer, right? And who's a killer? A ghost? No, wait. Would it be possible for him? You, Kinjo!
Kinjo? Well, but Kinjo-kun was hit by the killer in the head, right?
No. I feel bad for Kinjo, but think of it as a term of elimination. Kinjo and Mako are the only ones who have no alibi at the time of the crime.
Then Makaru is a suspect too?
They were in the art room, though. It's too far-fetched to bail. But Kinzo was found right in the library where Yamaguchi was dead. So you're saying that he being knocked out was a self-made play?
The fact that they're bringing it up so early makes me lose hope.
But even I saw that little wound quite severe to self-play and tried to heal it. Wasn't I prepared? If you're guilty in the first place, you'll get executed and die. It was about hurting yourself. Is it possible for a criminal to get out simple by thinking of being a victim? Okay. So, y'all consider me to be the culprit?
That's...
Do you really think I did the murder?
I want you to.
If you say that, it only sounds like an excuse. You're not the culprit. Why you refuse logic of your speciality? Because I really was fainted. I was lacking information. I'm not able to refuse something that you think is reasonable.
What? This is maybe... Kinjo, are you declaring your defeat?
I'll ask this for confirmation. Yamaguchi's time of death is age 40. It's written in the Montgomery file. It's accurate. And as soon as you went to the second floor and scouted for the investigation, Yamaguchi was already dead in the library?
Yes, I guarantee this.
You know that if you can't refute it, you'll confess that you're a culprit, right? Was he really a culprit? Criminal justice will kill them who don't forgive criminals. I have to relieve this emotion and look at things objectively. Is it true that only Kingdom Makura without alibis could have committed the crime? But I just think about this more. It's possible they would conclude this way too early.
Yeah, the fact that they're bringing it up now makes me very sad that it's probably not true.
What is this? This is new music. Fast the weapon, library bloodbath tires testimony. The one who killed you could do this as Kinzo. You're free to believe me or not, but I was knocked out by the killer. That might be your own trick. He killed Yamaguchi at the library on the spot! No, that was quick. Hobachikawa, wait a minute! Is that really true? You're asking if it's true? What do you mean? Hobachikawa just said it. He killed Yamaguchi. You just said he killed Yamaguchi was in the library on the spot. That conclusion may have been wrong. What do you mean? It was the same logic as in Magi's case. There's no guarantee that the murder took place where the body was found.
Huh? Then, you mean he wasn't killed in the library?
I think that's more likely. Because of the bloodstains where they were dragged from the outside. If Yamaguchi was really dead in the library at the beginning of the day, it would be an impossible crime. And where is it? Where did Yamaguchi die? Not really sure. Maybe it was in the art room?
The art room? That's so far away.
The main stage of this case is likely to be the science lab in the library. In fact, it might not be an exaggeration to say that the art room is more important than these two. The reason why the art room is more important place, why Yamaguchi might have died in the art room other than the library. I saw that tour, and though his video has blood on it. Yeah, it's the
Boop. Did you appreciate that?
I did.
Thank you. Thank you.
There was some plastic weapons in the art room. It's made of stone, but if you cut its edge fairly sharply enough and swing it as a weapon, it becomes such a spear that you can really cut easily off human flesh.
No way. That spear made of stone was the thing that killed Yamaguchi-kun?
It probably is, because one of the plastic weapons had a blood spot. Wait a second! Yamaguchi died in the art room, but he was there? But was he there? Is it a bit hard to say that he died there? He could have been killed in the library and put back in the place for a while, right? That's not possible. There was a plastic wrap with blood in the trash can from the art room. A plastic wrap? Kinjo found it too. You didn't have much time to investigate it. That's right. So I couldn't realize that the plastic weapon had blood on it. I just listened to Maya's statement and found out its connection. They probably used it to wipe the blood off then. Then how was the plastic wrap used? As Maeda said, if there was blood on a plastic weapon, there's a high chance that the motor weapon is this. The Monokuma file also said something sharp. If so, the killer would have killed Yamaguchi with a wrap around the blade of the shedding.
Hey, you said the wrap was covered in blood, right? I mean, is that a tool to prevent blood from getting into the weapon?
I realized that. But isn't there something odd? They used the wrap to keep the blood from getting into, but Maeda said the plastic weapon had blood on it. Isn't that contradictory? Didn't I mention this? It was just spread. It was faintly spread. That was not an ordinary blood mark. It was an oval, round blood mark. It's the size of a nail.
Whew, how can blood be like that?
I see. I understand I've listened to Maeda. It was a simple accident to get blood on the plastic weapon.
An accident?
I don't know how many people have gone through the tracking in the art room, but if you've seen the plastic wrap, you know. In the wrap, there was blood all over, except this one round hole. Oh, I see. If it were the original intention of a criminal, a spot of blood should not have been rubbed on the weapon. But somehow, all the wrap was torn. That's why the blood still remained.
Aha! Then as these two said, the culprit killed Yamaguchi in the art room with the weapon that was in the art room. And then the evidence was just put in the trash bin. That's great. These are excellent detectives.
Wait a minute. Wait. I know the wrap prevents blood from spreading. I get it. But that could have been done in the art. That could have been done in the art by bringing the wrap to the library and do the killing, dispose of evidence in the art room. Of course, you can see it that way. But it wasn't just a wrap that was in the art room's trash. Maeda, if you found the wrap, you must have seen that thing too. How about you tell the others about that?
How about you do it?
That thing, you mean
Dick?
something that was thrown in the trash with a plastic wrap? That must be.
Doop.
これだよ
Kinzo, you mean a noise white coat? Indeed, a noise white coat with a lot of blood. As a result, Inoi's body was not wearing a white coat. Why was the coat in such a place?
Wait a minute. Kanata-chan is... She died in a terrible manner, but she didn't bleed at all. But there's blood on it?
I don't know why Inoi's white coat was in the art room. But one thing is certain. The killer used the white coat to wipe the blood off. Wipe it off? But is it still there? You can tell just by looking at the shape of the blood. In all likelihood, it's a blood stain that seems to have been rubbed with blood at some point. You can see that it was used to destroy the evidence. Well, but it was Yamaguchi who shed blood, right? What do you say they wiped the blood off?
It's the art room itself. The art room had traces of blood on the floor. There were traces of blood left.
As Kurokawa mentioned, there are traces of blood wiped off of the floor of the art room. I've even checked with the smell, so I'm sure. I see. I didn't know about it, but there was blood on the floor. If that was the case, it proves that they wiped the blood out with the coat. Blood spat on the floor of the art room? Someone mentioned this before. Only Yamaguchi shed blood. Then, by process of elimination, that means the blood spattered in the art room is...
When Yamaguchi-kun died in the art room...
Indeed! That would be good enough for the reason we didn't find these on the second floor. This is Kinzo after all. Even if we investigate for a few minutes, they will remain to solve all these cases. I can only put my reason up to this point. Even if Yamaguchi died in the art room, the mystery still remains unsolved. What? Which mystery?
No matter where the body died, what you saw with your own eyes was Kakeru Yamaguchi's body, who died in the library. Then the corpse must have been moved by the killer, which in turn means they somehow moved from the art room to the library. Oh, that's a surprise, Makaru helping us. How frustrating this is. Anyway, think carefully. The time of death is of Kakeru Yamaguchi and the time until you found the body. What?
Oh, this is grabbing the bullet and then using it to fire someone else.
What?
In DR1, you had to take one of the poison statements and then use it as your own bullet.
Oh my god, I haven't thought about that mechanic in a long fucking time.
That's what this is, I'm pretty sure.
And his comment to fire truth bullet suit for someone's opponent. You can scan a bullet from his yellow statement to make it your own. These were always one of the hardest ones for me to do.
Take your time. We don't need to always do it on the first try.
God, do you think they're going to introduce the thing about making a... Imagine if they did the thing about making a truth bullet negative.
No!
That was the worst part of V3.
I hated light bullet. Like, never knew where to use them. I hope not, but I really doubt it. It's only the... Yeah, they don't disappear unless they've been shot.
I have no fucking idea, God.
Well, let's just see what he says say first, and then just... Yeah, we have to scan it. More new music, though. What's the mystery? The place where Yamaguchi dies in the art room. He was in the art room around 8:40 at the time of death. At that time, we were already investigating the second floor? I was already in the hallway. There was no sign of anyone on the third floor. But how did Yamaguchi teleport to the library? That's a mystery. Reason impossible, but convictions don't stop. The wrong time of death? Because there's no chance. Such all are written on the Monkuma's file is true. Killer doesn't know which one to blank here. This is bonkers. Why monks don't have it all the time? Day and night, without any cover, they'll always try to kill us. I think it's this. I think we gotta scan this one.
Why?
Well, there's nothing else. In discussion right now, some of the reports seem to have been misunderstood. It's clear the place where Yamaguchi died is the art room around 8:40, except everything won't fit going back and forth. He died in the art room, but there were blessings in other places and the body was moved to the library. It feels like everything was prepared in advance. Yeah, it's day or night, because if we don't know, it's only 8:40, but they never say like morning is it morning or night.
I did consider that. Okay. I had no idea what you were talking about. I don't remember which one it was, so...
No.
No, I'm just getting prepared.
Something might come up. Now then, it's probably what Kinjo's saying. Let's see what they said. Let's say again first. What's the mystery? The place where Yamaguchi died? No, it's not the place. One time of death? Because all the reason in my mind is true. Yeah, that's... There we go!
I never would have thought about that.
That's why I'm here. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Day and night. Day and night? Guys, wait a second. Wait, there's something that bothers me.
What's wrong, Maeda-kun?
Does anyone have Yamaku's Monokuma file? I brought it last time I checked. Why? Did you think of anything? Kinzo, read what was written in that Monokuma file without any mistake, please. Okay. The estimated time of death of the victim, Kakeru Yamaguchi, is about 8:40. Yeah, it's no. Found in the library, sharply cut from the back neck to the uvula. The weapon is presumed to be semi-sharp. No other visible trauma. Something's weird, is it not? Something's weird. What is? In this Monokuma file, it says the time of death is 8:40, but it doesn't say at all whether it's AM or PM.
Yeah. Huh? Huh? It's better than the police, am I right?
It was like that?
I didn't understand what they were talking about. Toya Kobazing explained it to us.
What? Hey! What are you missing me? Make me a fool!
Did you understand then?
Please explain, Maeda. Okay, think for a moment. If in the Monokuma file, we've seen so far clearly indicated whether it was in the morning or afternoon. 6 a.m., yeah.
6 a.m. It's 9:30 p.m. 9:30 p.m.
It really is! Even PM are not reading in the Monokuma file! There was a blind spot. I'm sure the Monokuma file is the only one that says the truth, or it's not being mistaken. Rather, it was us. It's not 8:40 a.m. The real time of death is it took place the night before. It was 8:40 p.m.
That's why his body was dry.
Yeah.
Then Yamaguchi-kun, you're saying he was already dead since last night when we were walking around?
Wait a minute! What's up too fast, Q? Just because it doesn't say whether it was morning or night, it's not enough to conclude that he died the night before. He might have come and forgotten missing in the first place. No, it's not a jump nor a leap. Rather, this case cannot be solved unless it's this way. Yeah, it's... At first, I was fainted, so I thought I was lacking information. But considering the premise of 8:40 p.m., now the back and front I saw it to fit. Still... Or do you want to ask Monokuma then?
Eh?
Until now, the Monokuma files always recorded the time of death in morning or afternoon. But is there any reason for committing that point? Only on this occasion?
Well, that's... No comment. If you ask me that, I will be the one in the trial. I've said it again and again. I've decided not to meddle with the trial. It's a big no. Monokuma files always gives only the right information. And based on it, helpful for reasoning. It's like kind of a service system. But now, because of the Monokuma file, it's causing a confusion of misinformation. It becomes a useless debate. I think this is a problem, Monokuma. A problem that... I can't help you now. It's not saying anything wrong. I just can't tell you. I'm pretty sure this is it. Monokuma files always and only tell the truth. But some may have felt it through this incident so far, right? According to the content of each case, the description of the content is adjusted accordingly and properly orchestrated. It was orchestrated? In simpler terms, it's like this. For example, let's say that the killer wants to implement a whole body trick for that purpose. In that case, in the Monokuma file would be it was drunk with blank.
Indeed. It's a delicate system that makes me sick.
That's it. The Monokuma file is only a tool that helps in the investigation, not a tool to tell the truth. Because then you guys will pay the price.
It seems like you,
what the fuck? Okay.
That's why the timeless was subtracted from the Monokuma file. Very strange.
I
isn't
swear,
it?
I swear, my finger was like not pushing down on the button. What's that? I can't hear you. I don't know anything. La 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 la.
It was bound to happen. In fact, because of this time trick, almost got us very badly with drastic wrong at those moments. No, it certainly looks that way. Yeah, then it could be anyone now, because anyone could have they killed Yamaguchi first, and then they did what they did to Kaneda, and then they were just there with everyone for the second floor investigation.
Yep.
No, it certainly looks that way. But are we really sure? Well, there's certain evidence. It could be just inference based on Malcolm's words and circumstances.
Why are you so negative? Did someone stab you?
It's not like that. I just want to be sure. Sure. It's not like we don't understand it. Well, if that's the case, I'll be sure to submit evidence, as Hiro said. Shall we try it? You have evidence? Yes, before I used to think about whether this was done in the morning or at night, but I knew the timeline trick, and there was some solid evidence to support that claim. The question I felt during the investigation, I could feel it while I was investigating Yamaguchi's body. If Yamaguchi was dead for a day, the cause of these crises are understandable. My question is,
He stopped bleeding.
the proof is simple. Yamaguchi's wound was not bleeding.
Huh? That's not it, is it? It was because the library was a bloodbath.
That's obvious. That's the case. But anyone who has examined the body in detail could have felt a sense of something misplaced. The blood is recent contact to the library. Yamaguchi himself, though, did not have a single drop of blood coming out of his neck cut. You saw that? Didn't we click the body in detail? Definitely. It felt strange, too. When I heard about Yamaguchi's time of death and thought about it again, if things connected in some way, then let's sort this out. The blood was far gone. What is that what it means? It's been some time since he died, so the blood already stopped.
Oh, I see. It supports the idea that Yamaguchi-kun was already dead yesterday evening.
Wait a minute, please. Sure, that may be true, but what happened to the blood in the library? The blood was not dry, and it was just flowing. It's from the blood plaques, dude. The blood in the library is just a diversion for a criminal to make it seem like Yamaguchi just died. The blood is probably like what the killer used.
Yeah, it was a really bad diversion.
That tool would be in the filming.
これだよ
That's, do you know there was a refrigerator in the filming that keeps blood transfusion packs?
Oh, it was for storage of the transfusion packs. I think I brought one for the engine man to drink when he was thirsty.
No, inside there are a lot of transfusion packs for each blood type. I found out during my investigation this morning that the blood transfusion packs inside were gone. I didn't know because I couldn't go to the infirmary. As Maeda said,
The blood in the library. It was a pool of blood made by transfusion packs. It was a room of lies. It was like that? It was a little weird when you think about it. I think I saw too much blood.
in the beginning, Yamaguchi must have been killed in the law room. But it's also strange that there was so much blood in the library. It can be said that they disguised him too much. From there, when it comes to the time of death, I have a guess. Maeda, do you remember? When the trial was about to begin, we met in the hallway of the second floor when I just woke up. Are you talking about that time? Yeah, I definitely told you about this. Right before being stunned by the killer, I saw Yamaguchi bleeding and fainted. What? Wait, obviously Kindo was attacked, but... Of course, it was at nighttime yesterday.
Then Yamaguchi-kun was...
Monokuma files, some bleeding blood transfusion packs, and what Kindo mentioned. I can only say if the evidence comes out one after another up to this point, then we can make sure things properly. All right then. Now everyone knows for sure. Takeru Yamaguchi was not dead at 8:40 this morning, but at 8:40 p.m. yesterday night. That's how it happened.
Pretty good and competent. I'll praise you on this one.
I mean, you were locked up anyway, so you didn't know that.
Shut up. Don't pretend to be a smartass. But oh well, I'll admit it for a little bit. I know the killer, as I said before, but I was not sure about the trick. I'll tell you that my gaze on the incompetent has changed by about 0.1%. Yeah, okay, shut up.
That was a compliment, right?
I
guess
swear,
all of this
Byakuya was not as annoying as she is.
he definitely wasn't.
Really? Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought you said he was. It's like I don't. I think she's worse.
yeah, she definitely is. I guess all the mystery have been solved because Yamaguchi was already dead yesterday. Well, the trick for Noi was solved too. That also includes the movement of the blood spots, and the corpses all over the place was indeed solved too. However, the real issue begins after this. Then who is the killer? That is the problem we have on our hands. That's...
Huh.
Yeah, it's too early to be happy just yet. Even though we solve the tricks, mysteries, and questions, if we don't know the culprit, then this is a bad outcome.
But if the contents so far are true, the criminal deliberately wanted to make 8:40 p.m. and 8:40 a.m. different. The timing was thoroughly calculated for the murder, right? Also, spraying a blood transfusion pack and even having the guts to kill 2 people and attack up to 3 people in a single night.
Yeah, this case is somewhat impulsive and different from the 2 previous cases. Was it considered semi-accidents? I'm certain that this was a planned murder committed with a crime plan. Kingo's wasn't correct. Unlike the previous instance, I feel a firm malice. Are they really among us? Can we murder like this? Shinzo, what should we do in this case? If all the tricks are already solved, and if you only need to find the culprit, you should start with an alibi. Since you know the real time of death of Yamaguchi, you will naturally know who the killer is. If you look at each alibi based on this,
Alibi, you mean?
let's weigh each one. First of all, tell me what everyone did at 8:40 p.m. yesterday. The real time of death of Yamaguchi. Yesterday, 8:40 p.m.? At that time, surely, was it the time Tyra was making a fuss? Tyra's fuss?
Oh, yeah, that.
Tyra tried to kill herself last night.
It's no big deal. Tower just got hurt a little. I was there. It's irrelevant for the case. Kako-chan.
Right. So at least Kokao, Tori, and I who were there, Ironami, Kobushikawa, and the 5 of us were supporting Tyra. When I recall that, I think it was around 8:40 p.m. Okay. If so, I think we removed the 6 of you from the suspect line.
Good, so the only ones left are the psycho cop, the priest, and me. Huh? But isn't that weird? Those 3 were 3 people who passed out because they were aimed by the criminal.
It's nothing you can think about too hard. I don't want to doubt this, but in this case, there's only one possibility.
There's proof.
There's proof that one of the testimonies was lying. Yeah.
Woo! Okay. In between these 3, someone lied?
First, let's be honest as possible.
I'll say it's definitely not Ray because, like, her thing was locked from the outside and she was tied up and everything. You can't really do that by yourself.
Right. You just close the door with the foot and just brought it back in. First, let's be honest as possible. Why don't you tell us what we were doing at 8:40 p.m. yesterday? I was in the second floor area. I was hanging out on the casino side. Unfortunately, no one can testify for this, but I was also checking the front door. But as I mentioned, I can't prove it because there was no one around.
Same here.
What? There were no witnesses on the other 3?
Well, obviously.
What? So you're saying all 3 people possibly committed a crime?
Well, one of the 3 was not attacked by the killer, but what if they pretended to be attacked?
I'm sorry, but Kinzo, Yuhara, Makaru, can you tell us the situation when you guys were attacked at dawn? If this solves your doubts. When it was a little over 3 a.m., I was on the way from my first floor to the second floor. And I usually went to the library side, so I moved there. When I went inside, Yamaguchi was down. I figured he was already dead by now. But at that time, it was necessary to find out if Yamaguchi was simply stunned or dead.
Sudden.
But as I was trying to approach him...
Ned.
Certain...
You were ambushed?
Right. Normally, I'm not always nervous, but I think I was off guard for a moment. Probably the kill aimed for that point, and it showed Yamaguchi's body to me. Solo kill? Yeah, do you understand what I mean? Since Yamaguchi has been removed from the library, it's not as bloody as it is now. Then, in addition to simply confused with Nori, he uses a bait to distract Kinzo? I wonder why I was only stunned and not killed. But they will regret it. In turn, for keeping me alive, I will find them out and they'll be punished accordingly. It was a similar situation for me, but it was probably older than Kinzo's. I was attacked near the stairs while trying to go up the third floor. How about you, Makaru?
Well, it's roughly similar. I was attacked near the art room and lost my sight somehow, and when I woke up, I was inside the locker. But it all happened in the middle of the night, right? Now it seems that all three people were attacked at different times and there are no witnesses, so how do we know who the killer is?
No, even if we were just attacked, doesn't it seem a little different in the method? The method? The attack method. Kingdom Yuhara, I know that we saw them get directly beaten and beating, but Makaru was not bleeding nor assaulting any way. Yeah, but...
Then you think Makaru is the culprit? Do I have to tell you every little thing now? It's chloroform, that's what they did.
What?
So it was chloroform they use? It sounds rare, but it comes out in use for a lot of things. For example, tap your mouth with a handkerchief. That would be an effective way to get someone in a coma.
You mean that stuff is in this school too?
If you had searched the science lab with even a little interest, you would have been able to find it right away. But it seems your stupidity is not going away. Remembering the moment just before the attack, it might have been a handkerchief that was put in my mouth.
Okay, if that's what it was... Who really is the culprit? When it comes to alibi, one of those is still a suspect!
Don't think about the process. Let's consider the cause. Why were they ambushed? Why only them?
Why them? Well, the killer is a little strange. It wasn't enough to kill 2 people, so they attacked 3 other people.
If we put it simply, isn't it because they wander around nighttime? And wow, if they had some alarm for vibrations prepared in advance, or if the corpses were found, it would be a headache.
Maybe, but... Oh, I have a little guess. I didn't say this because I wasn't sure, but a cell phone was used to kill a Nori disappeared after I was attacked. I mentioned this to you, Maeda, didn't I? Oh, yes! You were looking for it in the second floor hallway, right?
Oh yeah, Yoharu had the tools necessary for the crime, so they attacked him and took it from him. I see, then there was a reason for Yoharu's ambush.
If that's the reason, why did they attack Kinzo? If Kinzo was Nori at a time of crime, it would be difficult for the culprit to get out. Plus, he's an old police officer, right? It was also results of the previous 2 cases. Actually, in this case, Kinzo was struggling like that because the trial began without Kinzo collecting enough clues, right? Even though I did research properly, your tone seems as to pass it all to me.
His makes sense because he's considered a threat, so they made it hard so he couldn't investigate, and because he saw the body.
Right.
Hey, let's not do that. If the trial fails, Kinjo's life is also at risk, you know.
Well, it seems like I can see the truth out of coming this far. Huh? I've been suspicious of it, but when I think about the information I've got so far, I can see the silhouette of only one person, the killer. I believe some of you may have realized it. How about it? The killer silhouette can be seen? This quickly?
What do you mean, Kinjo-kun? No. You know the killer?
Everyone's remarks so far with the outline of the case and the alibis combined makes a person who is making contradictory statements. That person is a true culprit of this case. Contradictory statements? Is it them? If the alibis were all true, the culprit must be one between Kinzo, Yoharu, and Makaru. The one who made a contradictory statement. Among them is...
They're saying it's Ray, I think. No?
No? Is it Kinji then? It has to be because it's only one left. If it's not Kinjo,
犯人は君だ
don't tell me. Was it you? Yuhara. Kinji Yuhara?
Eh?
What in place? Excuse me?
Already? Dude, this one's way shorter.
Can you press on or do you want to stop?
Oh
here?
yeah, absolutely. I didn't think it would
Okay.
take just only. I didn't. We've only been, dude. The investigation was an hour, and we've only been in the trial for an hour.
So unless like the second part is like 5 hours,
That's
this is a really.
I would have thought this one would have been even longer because of the double murder.
Huh.
Damn, that's crazy.
I mean, I guess it didn't have to be Kinji. Like they just suspected him. For
Well,
now,
no,
but-
considering that we're at the halfway point, I still don't think it's early enough to know who the killer is.
Right. That's what I just said. But they just said it was they just threw out it was Kinji because he did make a statement that was quote unquote contradictory. But it doesn't have to be him. It could also be someone else.
Why was his statement contradictory? I don't get it.
I don't recall what exactly he said.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pause. Resume it.
You resumed it.
I resume it.
Let's go then. I hope it's not Kinji because I like him. Yeah. Kinji Yuhara. Was it you? Wait a minute! Yuhara? This guy? Can you elaborate why is it me?
Yes, please do.
I'm not entirely convinced yet. But according to Kinjo, the killers had contradictory things. That alibi, if you are the one who said contradictions with him words without an alibi, there's only you, Yuhara.
Contradictory words? When did Yuhara-kun say those?
Do you guys remember what Yuhara said moments ago? He said after he was attacked by the criminal in the middle of the night, the cell phone that he had before then disappeared. However, this statement doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense. I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not convinced about this. It's just speculation. But I couldn't think of anything else other than this as contradictory words. I'll explain so everyone can understand. First, it was 8:40 p.m. yesterday that culprit killed Yamaguchi, right? If that's the case, then the culprit would have started destroying evidence such as hiding the spills, wiping the blood. And at this point, Inori must have been held in the hands of the culprit as well. Do you guys remember? Inori's white coat was used for wiping the blood of Yamaguchi. Look at this. It would be no exaggeration to say that Inori and Yamaguchi were both aimed at the same time. And everyone knew how Inori died? Inori died from a remote murder under using a mobile phone's alarm. She was killed in a thoroughly planned crime. Just by seeing that they had already removed the white coat and used it to wipe Yamaguchi's blood. It was a bold move that was possible because everything was planned and prepared. To summarize this, they killed Yamaguchi first with full preparation, brought Inori into the trick just as planned. It must be said that everything was going according to their plan. All the preparation was completed since the beginning of the time when they were attacked. Otherwise, they would have gambled on remaining risks. Indeed, after all those preparations. But then what? What's weird about that? Don't you realize? Yuhara said that his cell phone was stolen in the middle of the night. So the perpetrator, who acted so thoroughly and deliberately, carried out such bold actions with a mobile phone not in hand?
So he's basically saying, would they have started doing this if they didn't know for sure that they had the phone?
You cut out. What'd you say?
He's basically saying, "Oh, they prepared everything in advance. So, do you really think he would have started to kill Yamaguchi if he didn't already have the cell phone?" For sure.
That makes sense. As Maeda said, at the time of killing Nori that way and tagging him yesterday night, it must be said that they already devised a trick using a mobile phone.
The mobile phone.
But isn't Kindi like a boomer? He doesn't even know how to make a phone call. How can he send it along?
I mean, it could be a trick.
Yeah? If he didn't have a cell phone in hand, you would think and act first, and then attack you hard without knowing whether or not it will succeed and take their cell phone. Kenji, however, the cell phone was in Yuhara's possession since he found it. So how did the killer steal a phone from Yuhara? It was either a pre-raid, or it was never done in the first place. The answer to this question is very simple. If you were Yuhara, you would have been able to execute the plan without any difficulty. Yuhara did something like this? You want to come home kill Nori Yamaguchi?
Why does that startle you?
What? Hey, what now? What's so funny? No, I apologize. But isn't that a little funny? I am a murderer who believes in God and tells the teacher of her father. This is outrageous.
A lot of old priests were murderers. What's your point? So Yoharu isn't the killer, right?
Of course I am not the culprit. If I say that, would you believe me?
Huh?
According to your reason so far, I'm the only one who makes the conditions of being the culprit. But I can't believe you guys by just saying that I am the culprit in such a situation. Well, I'm 99.99% certain that you are the culprit. Then I can prove myself for the remaining 0.1%?
It's 0.01%.
0.01%. Sorry. What? I said according to reason. Which means, if your reason is wrong, I will not become the culprit either. Are you saying you have no room to argue with? Of course. From now on, let me prove my innocence by showing that your reasoning is wrong. Are you prepared? Let's see. All right, let's go. The reason you point me to as a culprit is because I don't have an alibi at the time of crime and in the nighttime. And there's contradicting words about a cell phone, correct? There's nothing to say about an alibi. But it's nothing but an assertion that you say that I'm the culprit for just that. So let me show you why it's not strange at all if I had my phone stolen at that night. All right, let's go. Is it Makaro's testimony? Let's see. Your reason is well put. But is that really the right answer? Did you know what the premise is wrong? For example, would Yamaguchi really be dead at 8:40 in the evening? Why not? That was all over already. Yamaguchi is irrelevant, because the reason why you suspect is because it didn't make sense that someone was moved out of nighttime. Would a killer who worked so much act rationally without preparation? I'm talking about before that. Whether Yamaguchi was caught at 8:40 means it was next morning that we found the body. If I left the body,
No! Wrong thing! I got it! It's the locker. It's the locker. I got it.
Not really the right answer. You don't know the premises. What did he say? For example, what you
He's saying something about, like, hiding the body.
Would it really be 8:40 in the evening?
He's saying if it was 8:40 in the evening, wouldn't have somebody have found the body.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's without preparation. I'm talking about before that. Why do we not cut it before it's up? That's one of the time of body. Easy clap.
I am smart!
You are smart. You left the corpse alone? You really believe that? Do you have evidence to deny this? Of course. Remember the locker where Mako was kept inside? Inside the locker was covered in blood. How did you miss this? Mako did not bleed, so what's the reason for this? And as Mako said earlier, she said the method they used was chloroform, so he didn't bleed from any injury. If that's the case,
Someone else was in there inside, dripping blood.
that's right. Yamaguchi's corpse must have been inside the locker where he died recently. And then the killer stunned Mako and Kinjo. The only eyes who wander around nighttime.
That's it. Then, after attacking Makaru, they moved Yamaguchi's body to the library and put Makaru in his place, right?
To be precise, they struck Makaru ahead of me and stunned her, then moved the corpse to the library, which made me off guard. This is the order in which they were attacked. Capture Inoue, killing Yamaguchi, and stunning Makaru. Last step, it was aimed at me. So what do you think now, Yuhara? The reason we made in front of us has fundamentally no issues, no matter what. The excuse you try arguing will be the same. It's really hard to believe it, but if you're the real culprit, don't drag this long and confess. Telling any more like this is something that I don't want to do to anyone. As Ida says, it's unbelievable this guy is the culprit. A quiet, devout, believing God, becoming murderer to kill 2 people? There's no evidence, no excuses for reasoning about his usual actions or being a Christian. We just have to focus on picking out by one person who can only be seen as a culprit. So then, what are you gonna do now, murderer? Yuhara. Yes, I apologize. I was wrong. Are you admitting it? No, I doubt your reasoning. But the time when Yamaguchi died and the time difference traced seem to be all correct.
My headphones are acting up again. Hold on. Okay. So according to that reasoning, Yuhara is the only one that remains as the culprit?
Definitely not. Everyone has alibis except for me, Mikaru, and Kinjo. But because I'm the one who has kept the cell phone, I am being mistaken for the culprit. What do you mean by mistaken? You are the culprit. There's nothing to doubt, and you have nothing else to say. Are you still unaware of all the conditions that could be committed when all of them are pointed at you? I am aware that I am the only one who meets the criminals and conditions. Among the living people, that is. He's saying, oh, what? This guy. How long are you going to keep going to force this? What is being forced here is that I am the culprit, but I am not. But because you guys are so driven by this, it's no wonder you're desperately trying to get me to accept these charges, aren't you? If that's the case, I'll have to point myself being innocent as a blacking, and everyone will die together. To be so stubborn like that. You're not the culprit? Is that it? You fool! You trying to trick us like that! Can't be sure of that. I'm not convinced that Yuhara's the culprit at all. You got us. What? What did you say? All the evidence points to Yuhara's the culprit, and all the tricks are undeniable. Why is Yuhara still fighting? Is there something to make any conclusive objection? Now, there still remains one path to make you consider me not being there as a culprit. I hope after you hear this, it will change your mind. It would suck if you are the culprit, Kenji, because it's one person we like after another. Just
I don't remember what Tyra's testimony is.
I think that's why we did check the truth boards. Among the living people, what do you mean? Think carefully, there must have been someone who could commit the crime besides me. For example, Kanta Inori, I mean. What?
Sure.
Inori's dead though? Why did the culprit kill Kibu in the first place? Doesn't that seem odd? This is my idea. Inori kills Yamaguchi and then she kills herself. Stupid. You really think that makes sense? Oh, it doesn't make sense? Inori does Kibu committed the crime. You would know that best. Obviously he knows alibi, but in order to tape herself and died by dropping a cell phone, suppose that doesn't seem possible. Yeah, it's... Then Inori's not... No! She's... How can... In other words, it's like this. According to my reasoning, Inori killed Yamaguchi at age 40. After hiding Yamaguchi in the locker, she went through the hallway at nighttime. I was ambushed and attacked after the other victim. For the last act, she went to the science lab and...
I remembered at the last second what her testimony was. It's about going to the lab for the scissors.
Right, you closed the stream, by the way.
Motherfucker. I remembered at like the very last second.
Great, that's... Tried long, hard to believe. You heard that's wrong! Your report is full of contradictions! Is it, Maeda? Why is that? All of you were in the dorm for nighttime and attacking Kinzo, Makara, and me would have not been possible for Inori at all. As you say, Inori killed Yamaguchi, attacked Makara, Kinzo, and Yuhara, finished all the work, including the blood transfusion packs, and finally went to the science lab to prepare to commit suicide, right? Yes, and no one saw it, which means you can't deny Noah's crime. There are no means, am I correct? No, they saw it. The reason why Noah can't be the culprit is because someone saw it! What? Tyra, you must have been around that time, right? I had a science from just before nighttime yesterday. You said the door didn't open.
Huh? Oh yes, the door didn't open.
It's weird, right? According to your Yuhara's words, Inori at the time after Yamaguchi's corpse attacked Kinzo, etc., you need to be prepared. But why did the science lab door open? That's right. The answer will come out eventually. Because Inori was already tied up in the science lab at that time. But of course, it would be impossible to open the door from the outside if you wanted to walk through the entrance. If Inori was committing a crime from the outside of the time, the science lab has already been perhaps. It would be a huge contradiction. Wait a minute. What do you think, Yuhara? Can you still say that Yuhara can commit crimes? Wait and listen. Just because the science lab was locked doesn't mean it was locked with a latch. When Tyra tried to enter, the door could have been locked with a lock function attached to the door itself.
Oh my, but then what about this? As a result of my investigation, I found out that the door to the science lab did not have a lock function. There was no space to apply key lock in the first place.
It's all over, Yuhara Kinji. No further rebuttal is possible. Now confess in good faith. Please stop in a minute already. Yuhara? What? Why? Why are you? I was lucky I defeated Kingdom Makore. Why can try trash without talent like you drive me to this point? Yuhara, you know, you could have collapsed.
Yuhara, calm down a little.
Shut up, Stress! This bitch broke down my pants simply because you tried to open a damn door to the science lab! It's all over. I just heard you loud and clear. Doesn't matter if it's a confession, right?
I didn't think it would actually be him. I didn't think it would be like... Because that doesn't usually happen, that they find the real person in intermission, right?
No, it's usually
whenever it's like it was you, and then they go to the intermission, it's a red herring, and it's actually somebody else. So you came down in the end from mental breakdown. It's pathetic.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm still here! What? Wait and see! That you... Yes! That's it! That's it! I still need proof. There's no evidence. If I'm the culprit, show me the evidence!
He's acting like Leon did.
Yeah. Come on now! You're the only person who does an alibi, right? Shut up, you axe-one bastard! You want to get stuck in the ground from head to toe, huh? Yes! What's this? Just a wild criminal! I'm a criminal, but he is a criminal. So you won't admit, even though you are the only one who could do this?
Just ignore him and vote, will you? If you look at what Ihara just said, what's the point in incapacitating Keijo Makaru? This is almost like a confession, right?
I'll kill you! I'll kill the bastard who's gonna vote right now! Treating me as a criminal! My evidence all, you're like thinking all this is done!
What do we do?
Yuhara, if I show you the evidence, are you going to finally admit it? Oh, I'll admit it. If there's evidence like that, now speculative marks it out of my place. Real physical evidence, you bastard! It might be. What?
Your voice acting is really good here.
Maeda, you know this, but it's only going to be restored if you let him catch the holes with poor evidence. Unfortunately, I can't help you here, because I have nothing more to come up with. Will you be okay? Yes, it's okay, Yuhara. Yuhara, whether it's not the same, it's just going to forcibly scream against the opponent. I'll make sure to present the proof correctly, and then you'll finally admit it. Don't joke around, Maeda. You're just a lucky and competent human being. Yuhara, from now on, I'll show you conclusive evidence that you're the culprit of this case. It may be a little sloppy, but if my predictions are correct, you have no other choice but to admit it.
Are we in the final game?
It's fun for you. Do it then! Do whatever you want. If it's evidence so unreasonable, I'll make you a criminal and execute you myself. Making me fun of an innocent person. Oh, certainly not saying right now, and about this evidence, I can't say for certain, but I do believe, not only me, but I believe my friends too. Closing? No, it's the, yeah.
Okay, yeah, it is. So... Enter... Shift... Okay.
Even if the stream closes, just keep going, don't die.
Okay. And it's probably gonna happen, too.
I mean, if the video still picks up on it, it doesn't matter if I don't see it.
You know, it's picking up the video, so it'll be fine.
One minute, it's come this far. How? I just want you to solve everything.
Fuck, I'm... This is hard,
See?
man.
Yeah, it is.
Because I'm not, like, if I was better at shooting it like a... If I was someone who played, like, keyboard computer games more often. But I'm not. I'm a console player.
I mean, it's certainly a lot better than last time. You're almost done. You're raising my speculations. No, I'm the culprit.
That cars.
これが真実だ
I actually knew what it was this time from the very beginning. Woo! It's getting hot in here. I need to turn on my fan. I did it!
You did it! Congratulations!
I didn't fail!
Yuhara, unfortunately for you, there's already clear evidence of your crime. You can only be said to be the culprit. What is conclusive physical evidence? What? There's nothing like that!
What is that, Maeda-kun?
That's... Unfortunately, I do not know. Stop joking around! However, Makaru knows it. Makaru?
Sorry.
Makaru, I told you, didn't you? No matter what happens, she has an insurance to cover her life. When the aspect of the trial remains unsolved, and there's a corner with no answer, you will show off the last piece of evidence. This is a fast trial, geez.
It is! Insurance?
Maybe there's something only that woman knows. It's a little frustrating, but I know this isn't the time. I'll see out this.
Wait a minute. I did in fact say that to the incompetent, but it's not like that. The killer's heard a corner running crazy, right? Why do you think I'm gonna let you know?
This woman doesn't want to come in this situation? Look at us, Makaru. We are believing in you. So, are you finished then? It's over. After all, Myers has been bluffing and throwing around accusations. Your proof is Makaru that doesn't have even one corroborate. It's just great. She knows nothing. There's no physical evidence that I'm a culprit.
Me? Not know anything? Makaru, are you angry? Nasty pig killer. Where do you want your funeral? Can you tell me?
Are you gonna start provoking this case?
Fine. I'll write your will then. It doesn't matter if I vote for Kenji Nuhara and end the trial as it is. But if I do, it feels like I'm just being beaten here.
What are you talking about?
Maybe you'll remember it. When I was investigating after the incident, I asked all of you to show me your right hand.
Yeah, you... Huh? To everyone?
You did, but I didn't know the meaning of it.
You did that to all of us? Wait, I didn't know about this. You didn't do that to me, right?
You woke up late. I didn't have a chance to do that. Well, there are some mysteries that were solved before that. After asking for my right hand to show, she held me tight as if wrapping my right hand. Was there something about that? I was surprised. I wasn't really sure what it was.
I didn't think she was that kind of person. But what's up with that?
The reason I did that was to check the back of your right hand. The reason I wrapped it with my hand was because I needed darkness.
Darkness?
If you're wondering what I'm talking about, why don't you give it all a try? Look at the dark side by covering the back of your right hand. It's all clear here.
Even if you asked me to wrap it up, is this the back of my hand? What do you expect to see?
Well, I definitely told you to try it, everyone.
What? You just say
Oh,
still?
no, it's me. Why are you staying
okay.
still, Kinji Yuhara? Yuhara?
Hey, say still, you! Let me go! Go! Hey, what the hell is this on the back of your hand? I don't know! I don't know what to say!
Oh, please, you must know. What you got there is luminous paint. Luminous paint?
What trial was it where they did the paint thing again?
They did it for a couple.
Right. I was mugged by you?
They did it for the first trial of DR2, and then they did it for one of them in V3.
Right, it was the Angie and Tenko one, right? Don't joke around! You and I never made a time to crime. There would have been time to mug like this!
Oh my, why are you saying that? You definitely met with me, right? When you put me to sleep with chloroform.
That's it. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. So it seems you think I'm the culprit, is that it? And even if that were the case, it is obvious that other kills attack you! I'm sure you're just claiming that you've used a luminous paint in my hand just because it's own did it!
I'm sorry, Makaru, but this is impossible without knowing in advance that you'd be attacked. This is why you guys are so pathetic. Did you think I wasn't prepared for anything and going as usual every night?
Prepared?
Prepared?
You. No way. The one who put his luminous paint? It was you?
That's right. Do you think I'm stupid enough and I'll trust you guys when I don't know the outcome? Excuse me. Before Maki Kyoka died, I was always prepared for everything. Well, besides the glowing paint, I've prepared other tricks. I am a woman and I have no idea who and when someone will come at me. So I try to use glowing paint only in the worst case scenario.
Worst case scenario? Oh, so even if you die, do the glowing paint will find out who did it? Is that what you mean?
By the way, Makaru's selection of words just feels a little erotic. Fortunately, I only fainted this time, but my life was in danger. Should I say that I was lucky? I was trying to use the luminous paint for the purpose of something like a dying message, but I can live like this and drive off the killer's smug face with one sentence.
Even so, at some point I could have.
You're an idiot, aren't you? If you're curious, you better think about which hand you put chloroform in my mouth. In other words, Makaru said that the killer put his hand on her mouth, meaning you applied the glowing paint before fainting? Just before you lost consciousness? Makaru, what a scary person. What do you think? Are you still going to hit the ball, killer?
Not yet! Oh, she said it's just lies! Because I just wanted to do it by myself yesterday! He's not gonna do it now! This woman is a culprit! You just said something that you don't know about with your own mouth just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? You laugh. Don't joke around. I'm not the culprit. I'm not the culprit, okay? Alright, stop it now. It's already over. Don't make me laugh. Oh, my throat's gonna hurt me from this. There's no one on the side of Red Yuhara. Speaking any more than this is nothing more than a futile effort. If you are still not willing to admit it, I'll organize the case from beginners that you admit. You have no choice but admit it. It's the end.
Climax. Ah! You look
This is
so
the last
cute!
Yeah, this is the last time you're gonna see her. Until fan art.
Okay.
Maybe look at what's on the next page. wasn't you annoyed being electrocuted? Oh, never mind.
God, I'm not gonna recover from this.
Yeah. What? I don't even think Kenji has a reason for doing this. He's just. I mean, it's probably what he saw in the video, but.
これが事件の線路だよ。
First, the start of the case begins when the criminal tracks to Yamaguchi and Nori. I don't know why the two were targeted by the culprit. Hello?
I'm here, just doing something.
But the killer must have been taking Yamaguchi by some means first. Then they took him to the art room and sliced Yamaguchi's neck. The time this took place was at 8:40, which is also listed in the Monokuma file. However, this was not at 8:40 a.m. It was last night at 8:40 p.m. In other words, the killer committed bold crime while we were still roaming around the place. Afterwards, the killer put a corpse in a locker on the art room to hide Yamaguchi's body. The culprit who succeeded in killing Yamaguchi immediately focused efforts on dealing with the crime scene. He opened up the tub to prevent blood from spreading, cleaned up the murder weapon used as the intake, and wiped the blood with Nori's white coat that had been removed beforehand. However, while using the top, a small hole was left due to a killer's mistake, and the white coat was not properly erased. Thanks to this, it cleared a lot of circumstances surrounding the methods of disposal.
Sparkle,
Anyway,
sparkle.
as the art room where Yamaguchi was killed became clean, this time they devised a trick to kill a second victim, Nori. That's right, it involves a falling stun gun. It was a method of electrocuting by drowning water the stun gun at a predetermined time using a vibration function. To do this, the killer went. Oh, that picture. To do this, the killer went to the science lab and fixed Nori's whole body with tape to
What?
keep him from moving.
What about it?
Nori's just asleep while Kenji's. And the water from the sink in the science lab was turned to maximum capacity. After a few hours in the state, the science lab was
My God.
overflowing with water like a bathhouse. There was one more thing. The killer connected the phone to the stun gun and placed it at an angle as if it were to fall from a desk. And they set the phone alarm to 6:30 a.m. 8:30 p.m. When this happens, the alarm turns on the next morning, and the phone makes a vibration movement in minutes. And then the phone starts to fall off along with the stun gun because of the vibration. When everything was set in stone, the killer locked the door with a latch so no one could interfere with the tricks arranged in the lab. But how did he leave then? After everything was done, the killer probably thought most of them, including me, won't come out of their private rooms. Because it was nighttime hours. But the problem was that Kenji and Mikaru went around opening it at nighttime. As long as they thought that the time when the crime was done in the morning and the trick was that everything was set in advance is discovered. In the middle of the night, everything would be over for them. So the killer thought to keep Kinjo and Makoro from moving until the morning after. First, the killer attacked Makoro with chloroform and brought her into the art room. They took out Yamaguchi's body that had been in the locked room until then and put Makoro inside and said, "How do you miss a And then Yamaguchi's body was used as bait to lure Kinjo. The killer put Yamaguchi's corpse in the library, made some extra work to make Kinjo discover the body, and attacked Kinjo from behind with a vigilant gap. When Kinjo and Makoro was successfully disabled, no one could interfere. The killer took a breather and started one last final act. When the morning was near, the killer went to the infirmary and packed a large amount of blood transfusion bags.
That's crazy that we're finishing up the trial in literally half the time it took us to do the entire thing last time.
And spread them in Yamaguchi's body to make it look like they just died and was bleeding was fresh. Yeah, this was real. I think this was like the shortest one in
I'm not complaining.
in the series.
I'm not complaining, but I'm just surprised.
And then
Oh, sorry.
in the morning after nighttime, so many things happening at once. We noticed that a few people were missing, so we moved the source. I think this is even shorter than Sayaka's trial for them in the East Room of the school, which was already the shortest one in the series. I think. Then, remember the killer was lying down the stairs and we divided into two groups. We decided to search the second and third floors. And the search of the second floor found the fallen Kinjo. The search of the third floor found a trapped Makoro. Afterwards, when a member on the third floor checks for an abnormality in the science lab and tries to open the door, the mobile phone and the stun gun hit the water killer's preset time. Falling, you might want to look away from you. Yeah. Into the water, killing Nori on the spot. Soon after, we managed to open the door to the science lab. At a timing that couldn't be more ideal for a killer, and Nori's body and Yamaguchi's body were found almost simultaneously. The one who had done a formidable job, who killed 2 people overnight plus injured two people. The identity matched this heinous and cruel criminal.
And it's like even this part was short.
It's none other than you. Kinjo Yuhara! Yeah. The last time in Yama's trial, I nearly my throat started to hurt in the middle, but this time I didn't even take a breather. There's no place to run anymore, Yuhara.
Yuhara?
Excellent. As my editor said, no matter how badly it was, this is it. It seems this was my limit. What? All of a sudden you came back to normal!
Was that it? He must have been acting like Hatsuno.
That means... Did you just admit it? That you're the culprit? Yeah. I am. I am the culprit.
It just made it seem like he faded away from existence. I am the culprit. Ooh.
This was really... We did really good this trial. Ooh, okay.
That's gonna get us like 2 skills. Maybe 3 with our 73 that we already have.
Uh-huh.
Well, now I've been watching everything. It seems like it's okay to admit to say that you made a decision at this point. This time, no matter how much I play the role of the judge, I'm really sad because I seem to have been too much of a dead weight. How to get rid of this anger? It's a vote time of anger. Because this happened, you guys will now vote with the switch in front of you. The result of this voting, who will become the blackened, and will your answer be the correct one or the wrong one? What's it gonna be? Oh, what? Okay.
That really sucked. I like watching this guy. Alright, Kimji. Why did you do this?
His motive, probably. Ah, yes. As for the results of your votes, your choice was the correct answer. The identity of the Black Canoe who killed 2 people, Miss Honori and Yamaguchi-kun, was Kinji Yuhara. Huh? What is it? Did someone think I was to say those lines before voting? Yuhara-kun.
On this second half of the trial, we've been almost certain of it. I guess.
Why did you kill them?
I'm sorry. You're sorry? There's no excuse. And all you have to say after killing someone? I've killed 2 of our group. Do you know that makes you a serial killer? Well, weren't you very agitated and argue back a little while ago, Yuhara? Why did you suddenly become so quiet? I only thought that more talk would delay the inevitable. I had a reason to live and survive this trial, even if I had to do that sin.
That's right. If we find out that you did the murder, you're gonna die. He already knew that the moment he was caught.
No, that's not the reason I did it.
That's not it? Your motive? Was there something else?
Motive. She goes with motive to get out of escape. Tomoe was a secret note. Does that mean the original motive of all these events is also the same as this?
Was it the motive this time? The thing that you desperately wanted in that video that you wished for?
You mean you had a wish that you wanted to get by but killed 2 people? Wrong. There are a few things I must correct before that. You are right about everything. The plan and killings are correct, but I didn't mean to kill 2 people from the start. Huh? You may look at this as an excuse, but only then that person's death will become colorless. So let me speak. Maeda, your reason is wrong. The only person I was trying to kill was Kanata Nori.
Fuck you. You did it in the end. It was too late and also too clumsy to plan serial killings. Your execution had a sense of improvisation. First, according to the rules of the school, serial killing would be more damning than profitable for the culprit.
So what? Were you trying to kill one person to make a sin lighter? I mentioned this was not meant to be an excuse, but you're saying that as it is one. However, I have something to say. I'd appreciate it if you listen quietly. Funny you say such a thing! Do you think I'm going to listen to Kyo's request?
Kinjo, I'm sorry, but please try to be quiet.
The reason I did this motive is not very relevant to your motives, as you may have guessed, but I'll talk about that later. Inoue was always in the infirmary, so she was very easy to target. This probably happened during Tyre's uproar, so most of you were on the dormitory side. I took that gap and kidnapped Inoue from the infirmary, moved to the other room on the 3rd floor, and tried to stab Inoue with a plastic weapon. However, that's when he came and threw me away. The one and only Yamaguchi, who I thought he was in the dormitory side with you guys. Inoue! And you! Yuhara! What are you doing? Stop! Stop! Why is Yuhara doing this? It's not the time for that. I have to take Inoue and run away. Damn it! Why is Inoue unconscious? Oh no, before that, I have to get away from Yuhara!
This sucks.
It does. I have to go and check where everyone else is. I didn't want to do this. You forced me. Can't help it, Yamaguchi. I'm sorry. I didn't hold a grudge nor hate to both of you. Forgive me.
No, die in a fire.
Keep. Keep. Alive. Sorry, become irreversible. I'm sorry. I know it. That guy was a wonderful person. How many people can run without having a single thought about their own lives to instead save others? Yamaguchi died because he witnessed it? And you were forced to kill him? Yes. Originally, I know it should have been killed the one to become a death with a plastic weapon. In the other room, however, because Yamaguchi intervened, I changed the plan in a rush.
Now that I hear this, the front and back are starting to fit a bit better. It was especially strange because of Inori Kanada's white coat wiping the blood in the art room. That couldn't be helped, right? When you killed Kakeru Yamaguchi, Kanata Inori, the person he was holding, had his blood splattered on her.
That's true. Come to think of it, when he heard said that he had a head injury, the wound was real. I was not acting, but being pushed by Yamaguchi. So that's the story. Anyway, you're a serial killer who killed 2 people. That remains the same no matter what you say to anyone.
Why did you Haruka attempt to murder? I can't even imagine.
It's hard to explain. How should I say this?
Wait, before that, can I ask something? You, when Tyra's commotion happened, you said you kidnapped Inori. If Tyra didn't have commotion, what would you have done? I mean, you wouldn't have known that. It would have been difficult to schedule. The kidnapping. Why are you asking for that so suddenly, Kurokawa? What are you trying to say? In other words, this is what the woman said. How'd you know that Tyra's uproar would happen?
They knew?
Think about it. If you would decide to kill, you would have a plan and execute it in advance. How could they calculate the timing to kidnapping Kanata Inori without knowing that everyone was gathered in the dormitory because of Tyra's bustle? I'm not sure what Tyra's situation was in the first place.
Oh. So after all, it was Kurokawa. You seem to have the power to pick up words by its very own core. It's natural to think like Kurokawa. It would be strange to hear that. The plan looks as if it knew in advance that Tyra would go and make a ruckus. The answer is simple. It's because I knew in advance. What? Huh? How?
Are you a psychotherapist? You knew Tyra's mental state and predicted the future?
I don't think he's talking about that. Speak. I'll listen to this.
Nobody should listen to you.
It's not that big of a mystery. Someone just informed me. Tyra's gonna make a fuss soon. There'll be an empty frame for you. Not anyone can tell you that!
You don't tell me.
There's one more thing I have to apologize for doing to you guys. In particular you, Maeda. I should apologize more than the others.
Yeah, it's a very obvious story that the leader from the darkness gave Kenji Yuhara intimidation and threats from the shadows, and led him that chance to kill a couple of times.
What? What's this saying? This is blinding! What's that interrupting?
Huh? Did you not hear me correctly? Can I say it one more time? Yuhara-kun? The traitor? Anyways, that's the end of the story, so we're done chatting. If you guys continue on and on like this, you'll be dragging in while doing reminiscence scenes or whatever. Wait, you're the traitor, but you got blackmailed? What are you talking about?
Even though I'm a traitor, I don't know much. I don't know who the mastermind is, and why the mastermind is doing this to us. However, when we first came here, Monokuma approached me and woke me before you guys. They were holding our children hostage. Said they would give me information and were raising me to do what I told them to do. What in heaven? Wait a minute! Cathedral children? Calm down, speak slowly! The cathedral where I belong to. Or rather, there's a facility that takes care of the children who have nowhere to go. That is entirely in the hands of Monokuma. So, I was threatened under that pretext. Did you really fall for that kind of trap? That was a bluff from that bail! That was not a bluff! Show me the video, and I was shown having a conversation with the children myself!
What did they ask? What were you instructed to do?
Basically, I had a surveillance camera, so I was filming everything that was happening, in every blind spot and sent to the mastermind. More importantly, if killing were happening between students enter, in a stalemate, I would commit this murder myself. And if I don't comply with this, it's like he will murder children instantly. I don't have a choice.
So, did you commit the murder because there was a deadlock after Ayame Hatano? That was the motive? So this time our motive, it was useless to anyone?
If you look at it that way, you may not be able to see anything. But Monokuma that time, he said, is the time, so you weren't starting to move. Was the time when it came out, so the motive came. In the completed soundproof private room, showed me the children. If you kill this time, your children will be free. And if you don't get caught, you can get out from the school.
A fully soundproof room. No wonder, this motive was purely to deliver the orders to Kinji Yuhara. You are so... using the lives of children to threaten Yuhara-kun. Was that unfair? Then I'll make it easy for you. This is not a blackmail. I just gave you a choice. If Yuhara-kun didn't want to kill, he could have refused.
You don't mess with me! You just moments ago when I was threats!
Hey, you know what that was. It was a narrative thing. Don't think too deeply.
Last time was so rotten because I couldn't let those children die. You guys, I really have no faith to show you. Of course, I understand to some extent that this was forced upon you. But would you still have get your head bloody? Was it that necessary to kill? Do you think those kids want you to be a bloody murderer? Just like kids don't want me to be a killer, I don't want kids to lose their lives. There was only one way. That's enough with just me to fall into hell. You don't want kids to lose their lives? Then, are you saying when you kill someone, you don't know, like annoying Yamaguchi, you will lose their lives as well? Annoying Yamaguchi always have friends, family. You say there are some people you don't want them to die? You don't even know the details. And you're worried about children, right?
I would love to see Kinjo do the trolley problem.
The what?
The trolley problem.
Oh.
I wonder how he would respond.
And so, my logic shouldn't be any different from yours, but you're getting heated, and aren't you? The logic of a killer is the same as mine? What are you talking about? Discard prime numbers for the majority. Isn't that what you just said? I sacrificed the lives of 15 people and took the precedence over the lives of 100 cathedral children.
He's got a point. Like, yeah. It's like...
Of course, that doesn't mean I'm allowed to commit murder. But, Kinjo, you put Makaru, Tamori, and me in danger, the one who went saying the exact same thing? Wouldn't it be necessary to reconsider your stance at least once, Kinjo? And I know too well that I'm an ugly being. It won't be enough to go to the Lord's side, but it's enough to suffer, go to hell and die. But it's fine. Although I will not be able to live and meet those kids because I won't be able to live. I was able to save their lives with my sacrifice. Monokuma, you kept your promise?
Of course. Even though Yuhara's crime was revealed and in the verge of being executed, he still murdered as I ordered him to. Since the moment you killed Yamaguchi-kun, the children have already been released.
You're safe, right?
Oh, are you curious? So do you want to see the proof then? Video, please.
As the court is darkened, there's a noise on the screen that appears from somewhere. What it shown was winter in the dark street, less than 4 to 5 years old, mostly looking like the elementary school students. It was some parts had already been corrupted, deformed and transformed. There were kids whose bones began to appear. A child that's body had been broken shape, but it was unknown to me. Only the small bodies were telling me that they were kids. Kenji? Uh-oh. This is playing the wrong video? Those clothes. Hana. That's her. That was the hat for some Mitsuki. Yuhara? Mara. Kuma. How did this happen? You promised.
Promised? Didn't I keep it? I definitely promised to release the kids. Have I ever told you I would let them be?
Yuhara! Wake up! Scumbag!
This is inhuman. How could you do this? Because I am not human, but a bear. And you, Haruku, don't be so sad. It's been a while since you've been dead anyway. Soon you'll meet them.
Meet them?
Yes, shouldn't we start soon? Execution time. I'll make you follow your kids, so be patient. Wait a minute, this is too much. I'm sorry, but I don't have much time either. I've got a busy schedule here. Now then, let's get started. I prepared a very special punishment for Kinji Yuhara, the ultimate priest. Then let's go with lots of energy. It's punishment time. Jeez.
You still hate him?
Yes, to be honest. Cause he did what he said. He was threatened. I understand that. He killed somebody, but then again, it's the thing with Kinjo. He could have just come clean, yet he chose to still kill Kanata anyway. So yes, I still hate him.
Enough to like write a fate about him being brutalized?
Nah, probably not.
That's
Well, I couldn't come up with any ideas anyway.
I feel like whatever this is gonna be is gonna be enough. Oh, it's. Oof. Rest in peace, Kenzo.
He was such a good priest. Adios and amen. This is unfair. It's really too much.
Haru was killed, like Higa and Hatano, horribly executed. But Yuhara didn't say until the end. He couldn't protect the children because he was tricked by Monokuma. In the end, he killed annoying Yamaguchi for nothing. Fucking. With all the devastating facts, Yuhara's spirit was broken. Executed thinking and recalling until the last minute.
Kobazing, where are you going?
This thing called Monokuma, I won't be satisfied to be that thing!
If you do that, you'll just die alone. Why don't you just stay still? That's right. If you're angry with me, you can't help it. Because it's you guys who did this, and I'm just following the rules. It's not a bad thing.
You think you're so smart, Monokuma.
Huh?
I never intend to sympathize with the killer, but this time it seems a little different. You always say I, as a judge, should not participate in the trial. But in this case, you influence the case itself, let alone the trial. According to King Yuhara, they were told that Tyra would cause commotion soon. Using that framework, King Yuhara was able to carry out the crime with ease. This is not a motivation level or anything like that. This is enough to call you an accomplice.
Huh? Is it? Really? So what are you trying to say?
What am I saying? That's what this side wants to say. What the hell do you want to do with us? If the purpose was to kill us, it would have already been possible to annihilate all of us already. If that's not the case, it's also strange that they try to kill us by buying a motive, like in the case of Kinji Yuhara. There's no sense of purpose in their actions. What the hell are you after? For making all of us all do this?
Kinjoku, you idiot. Where in the world would a mastermind tell you its purpose, saying, yes, this is it? Well, even if I wanted to tell you, it's not worth telling you guys. What do you mean? No big deal, just that I... hate you.
What? Monokuma? Hey! Monokuma, who used to speak and act as usual, suddenly stopped moving. As if it was a ridiculous act, he stiffened on the spot. As if time had stopped. What happened? It suddenly freezed up! That's great. Let's just hit this one more time.
Please calm down. Guys, let's go.
What?
Where are we going? Why so suddenly, Mikako-chan? There's no time. I'll explain as we go. So where are we heading? To the warehouse.
Oh.
There's secret stairs in the warehouse.
But we can't go down it anyway, right? You want to be honeycombed by my gun?
What?
Yes! She seems okay though? What happened? The Maxingo doesn't react at all.
I'm not sure, but I guess that means Monokuma was lying. Why don't we do the chores later and go in already?
I don't think that was Ali. What? The Maxingo is running properly. But it's not attacking us, right?
Hey, occult girl, you said you were going to explain as we go. What the hell is all this? I noticed for a while before the class trial started, but I only noticed it for a second. Now I can say for certain, Monokuma had a power outage. Power outage? While Monokuma was shutting down, all of the school's facilities stopped operating. That's why there's no problem with this machine gun here. Or like entering the bathroom of the opposite sex and other things.
That sounds like...
Yeah, please ignore the pervert here and continue explaining. I've been investigating the secret stair since I discovered it. I checked by throwing a barrel, but the machine gun reacted and responded.
Wow, so it's safe because Monokuma stopped now? But what happens when Monokuma suddenly starts running?
We all together beat Honeycomb.
Yeah! However, this crisis is an opportunity. We can finally check what's down here.
That's fine and all, but how the hell did you know all that? You know the structure, but more than that, you know how Monokuma operates? What now? You've been so good at talking and acting so far. Oh, we've experienced that already.
When will the circus end? How far are we gonna go down?
We're here. Beep, beep, beep.
Here it is. Is this a dead end rather than a way out?
I thought the exit wouldn't come up so easily. Apart from that, this room seems quite interesting.
A prison such deep underground. Is that it?
Before anything, well done.
Monokuma! How did you move?
Well, maybe I just pretended to stop.
What the heck? Put that away. What are you talking about?
Didn't I tell you there was a terrifying creature trapped under the staircase? I just disposed of it a while ago. So if it weren't for me, you guys would have been in a terrible situation at that point. Dispose of it? There's no way. How? I thought you guys would come down here sooner or later, so I transferred it. This is not the only prison here.
I don't know what you're talking about, but in the end, you'll say there isn't an escape out here?
Escape? You guys, did you really just come down here just hoping for a way out? Sorry, but there's no such thing. You guys are nuts if you think there's a way out. There's no other way other than to kill, so how about you give up on that idea? I hate this. I hate it. I don't like to watch killing each other anymore. I want to leave. Let me out of here.
No, please, don't save me!
That's it. Become even more desperate.
He had no choice but to be helpless beaten by Monokuma. Among the people we had two in execution. We had no choice but to be on the palm of Monokuma. And we didn't know yet. But the despair was just getting started. What a chapter!
Yep.
This was that was a great one. As far as chapter 3 trials go, even if it's short, I think it was the best one yet of all of the series.
No, this one was the worst one yet because Kanata died.
Can you put that aside and say
No. Okay.
All right.
Well, that's it for this one.
Oh, that's chapter. Yep.
Yeah. Again, surprised it was so short. So, yeah. Yeah, no, that sucked. I'm sad now.
Yeah, I'm also very sad. Yeah, I liked Yuhara. I knew he had his reasons for doing this, but I didn't think it was just reason to get tricked. And then he just, but still, I guess he had no reason to kill two people, like to stop a Yamaguchi, I guess. But,
Yep. Which is why he sucks.
I guess Kanta would have knew it was.
Yeah. Again, though, he let his desire to get out cloud his judgment.
I mean, he did say he was to save 100 people over 15.
No,
yes.
okay. The only thing he was told was that if he killed somebody, they would be let free. So he did. He killed somebody. Yamaguchi died. Everything from that point onward was selfish because he wanted out.
Yeah. No,
because getting free was not part of the deal. It was like a bonus. So he didn't have to kill Kanata. He could have just come clean. So I can forgive him for the initial kill because in that situation, yeah, it makes sense. But everything after that, no.
Yeah, like I guess the only thing I can see why he still went through with it, why he said it was irreversible. Like I don't know why he said it was. I'm sorry, it can't be done.
Well, it's because
Is
then by that because then he would have been caught if he didn't kill Kanata.
right because yeah, then Kanda would have just said, "Oh, you just kidnapped me," and and you probably just did then. Yeah, I, yeah, I guess like Yamaguchi was just an accident. Well, I mean, he is an accident, but that's
Also,
why
best character, he came in and rushed to save her without a second thought.
I thought you said you didn't like him before that.
No,
But
I
no,
didn't. I didn't dislike him. I thought he was just kind of meh. He was like my Mikako in that I kind of kept forgetting he existed.
yeah.
Yeah, but he's great because he did that. Because he's good.
For me, I've always liked Haruhiko, but like from recent chapters, like recently what we've been saying, I just keep liking him more. So he he's definitely the most relatable, I would say, of the boys at least. I mean, there's not much competition. The others are just Kinzo, Toya, and uh, Yuki. But yeah,
Okay, well, hey, I was gonna say anything else you want to add?
yeah, I was gonna say, putting aside like putting aside for serious that for like seriously for a moment that and Inouye died. What do you think of this trial?
Short.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Well, I'll be giving my thoughts that in terms of chapter three, the chapter three curse, as we all like to call it, the first games was pretty bad. The second games was
I've never heard
pretty
of that
bad.
before.
Yeah, it's pretty. I think the chapter three curse.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's just that it's commonly referred to because the chapter three trials always are the worst one of the game. Like they're always like the cursed. Like it's cursed to be the worst one of the game of that game.
I disagree. I
Um,
would disagree.
what would you say? What would you say is it? What would you say is the outlier? Is the second
Um,
game or the third?
both.
Oh, okay.
Well, see, I have a really high opinion of the third chapter of V3 because my two least favorite characters in the entire series die.
Uh huh.
So I think it's one of the best chapters in the series because of that.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I can see why people would say the first one sucks because the killer is very obvious from the beginning.
Uh huh. And a lot of people said like the kill is like blatantly obvious in like the uh
Plus,
in
no,
the second one too.
plus I'd say, I mean, I don't see why in V3 it's bad considering that